Of course, of course, of course. You guys have everything you need? You need
Yum.
any Does need
Uh,
anything?
no, I think we're good so far. Just waiting for more people to show up, right?
I got you, man.
I appreciate the hell out of you too.
It's the least we can do, man.
And Priya, are you staying to attend? Oh, okay. No, I was just curious. You know, it's just nice to see you guys. That's all. Maybe, but
I'll be back in 2 minutes, man. Take me a clothing store, man. Oh, I'm feeling good. Undressed here.
All right. So, just to lighten up the mood, ladies and gentlemen, this is obviously intended as a celebration of life, since we don't have an official funeral yet with the 21 gun salute and everything. But I figured we should, instead of being all sad and down, we should celebrate the lives of Ashley and Hugh. They were all respected members, and you know I figured they brought so much joy and happiness to me every day, just by when Ashley came into PD, he was always like, "Hello, love," in the biggest fucking British accent, and we were making jokes about Officer Wah Wah. And you is just, oh man, I'm not sure who of you all knew you, and he was just, before the incident, he was just amazing. He was the most generous person I had met, and generous in his just care for people as well. Not only generous, money wise, but like there's there's this funny incident where we called for a taxi cab in front of PD, and our taxi cab driver got pulled over right in front of PD. No. He was driving a little bit recklessly, so we were just standing there giggling like idiots. And then you just slipped him like $200 for the ticket that he had received and everything. So I think he's still around. I think it was Rockford. That was just amazing. But yeah, no, this is just one of the incidents. So not sure if you guys have stories like that about everybody, but I just wanted to share, the generosity and the happiness that these two brought to my life with all of you. So thanks for coming, and I'm happy to provide you with some drinks. And Priya here, the wonderful Priya, has all the good food.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, the reason why I wanted to do this is we tend to forget very quickly what we shouldn't. We're not we're not fucking drones at PD nor anywhere else. The loss of life, no matter who it is always terrible, and it will always affect a multitude of people. And the only thing we can do is learn and keep their memories alive, because that's something nobody can take from us. As long as we keep their memory alive, they're not really truly dead. They're part of us, they're part of who we want to be and strive to be. At least for me, it's like that. I want to be a better person for them as well, and share what they brought to my life.
Well
So,
said, man.
Yeah.
alrighty, well,
Well, if Mr. Harmon who passed away, man, he was I talked to him on the day he passed, and he was always one of these guys, man, even though, we didn't always see eye to eye, he always treated me like a person and fairly, and he listened to me and made me feel heard, man, which is not something a lot of people take the time, especially with, sometimes how outlandish I can seem, man. And I know he left me with some really good advice, and he kind of dropped one of those like moments where someone really like believes in you, and it kind of just fills your heart up a little bit, man. So yeah, I didn't know him as well as a lot of y'all did, man, but he always seemed like good people to me, and I'll keep carrying that on with me.
Appreciate that. I mean, this is also for, Victor and all the other people that lost their lives in the city. We've had a couple of deaths. It's just, let's not,
Okay, I was muted.
yeah, let's not become inhumane and forget about that.
I
And
don't want to talk
make
about
them
his
just
speeches.
a number.
Did I surf?
Jesus Christ.
What's
Wow, that's
what's sad?
something.
Someone's making an
This
entry.
is how a funeral is held for
That
two
should be
fallen
your entry,
deputies.
Mr. I served to my interview.
He serves to his interview.
But let me go around and distribute some more drinks. Hello.
Hello, Miss Gretchen.
Ah, yeah. All right. Let's start with you, Mr. Ingus. What can I give you? I have alcoholic and non-alcoholic.
I'll take alcohol. Thank you.
All right. Then. Let me see what I can give you. I have.
There aren't
I have.
any priests around here, is there?
No,
So I really wish
this is
council
an
meetings were not
official
on
service.
Saturdays.
Okay. Good.
I'm late
This
to
is not
every
also,
pay-per-view.
a funeral thing. It's more like celebration of life. I'm gonna give you this.
Thank you.
And this thing here.
Appreciate it.
Priya has the food. Hey, yeah, gorgeous ladies. All three of them. Yeah, I got the triple whammy here.
Oh,
All right.
you
what
look
can
beautiful.
Yeah, hi. What can I give you, Athena?
I'm good, but thank you so much, though.
Okay. What about you, Casey?
What?
Surprised me.
Why is Sergeant
Ooh,
Slaughter
Okay, I'll
Wait,
give some
little
for
you
the
didn't know
little
this?
right now?
Oh god.
Okay.
Yes!
Sergeant
I'll
Harris
definitely
is
surprise you.
surfing in tight
Ooh.
little shorts right
I'll
now.
give
People
you
cope in
That's-
different
some
ways.
That's
right?
Harris out there?
Yeah,
for now.
I didn't expect
Perfect.
that.
I know.
He's
Yeah!
surfing the waves of life.
Oh,
I've been a
I'm
wrestling
gonna
fan
say
since I was in
Right.
elementary
What
school.
can I give
Like
you?
his shorts are to his.
I definitely need something alcoholic.
People
maybe
cope
not
in
too
different
strong,
Last month I had to
but
be
yeah.
here, and I'm like,
Not
God
too
damn it.
strong.
Because Rumble, it's my favorite one. Followed by Money in the
I'll
Bank.
add a beer in that case.
But I'm like, come on.
'Cause
I
the rest
love
is
the
all
Rumble.
liquors.
And getting the women's one spoiled, I
Okay, well,
really
no, I
don't
can
care
definitely do
because
liquor.
everyone knew it was going to be Charlie.
You have
That sucked.
brandy, I guess.
But main event,
Oh,
Jay
I
Uso, I was
have
just
a
like,
lot of things here
okay.
that you will like. Let me see.
Oh, I trust your judgment.
Mm-hmm. I'm giving you this and
For this one, I think the girls, it could be any.
And
Wait,
this one
who
here.
is Rhea?
Yeah.
Appreciate that. That's good. Like, No, we will.
absolutely.
So it's Roxanne, it's Bailey, it's Liv, it's Alexa, it's Bianca, it's Naomi. Like, even though they put SmackDown stars in there, I feel like someone from Raw is gonna win.
Well,
Because I rarely
mean,
ever see them have a
I'm just
SmackDown star win
gonna-
and transfer them.
I don't have a glass in my hand,
for
but
guys-
I'm gonna raise my glass to Ashley and
I think it's John Cena.
and you.
Like,
Let's
Ashley
not
and Hugh.
forget. And we thank you for your service.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheerio.
Cheers.
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 Drew for the win.
Cheers,
No,
man.
it's not who I want to win. It's just John Cena on his farewell
You
tour.
got one on
He
you,
had no
you
Cheers and a
chance
cigarette.
to win at the Royal Rumble.
Kind of the way.
Because if he did, that means he was bypassing the chamber and he's skipping
This
an
motherfucker
event
really surfing right now?
for his finale tour. He couldn't win that.
What? It's fine.
But this is
That's
the
what
last
they
one before
celebrate.
WrestleMania, so
Sergeant
his odds of
Slaughter.
winning, like his final elimination
Sergeant
chamber,
Slaughter?
they go way up.
Yeah, Sergeant Slaughter now, man.
But if I'm looking, like, I don't
He's got that
see
little
many
time.
SmackDown stars.
I yell, I said, who's out there? He goes, ugh.
Aw, what's the terrorist?
Yeah.
Like, God damn it, man.
That's Harris for you.
Oh yeah.
Terrorist, man.
Kablam.
He did say that too as he rode away.
Not looking. So I'd be
You trip him
rooting
up
for
on it, he'll
maybe
just switch up and he'll go,
Damien?
"Pow."
Because he's like the only SmackDown star in there. And it's Cody's belt.
He's done
Gunther already
Kachuk
has
before, I
Jay.
heard it.
I'm a big Ka-Chow guy myself.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I told you about wrestling.
You're a good person for organizing this gotcha, man.
Yeah, no
Yes,
worries.
thank you.
Were you the one that
I-
said
I
your
know
brother's
a
friend
lot of
works with
you needed
Omos?
some- I don't know, some sort of closure as well. So did I. So I appreciate every single one who's come in here today.
Yes. Yes. Very good memory.
Oh, there he goes.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Not
I hear
just it. I tried to remember less than I do. When pre-X for PO, I'm like, out WJ713.
And off he goes.
I'm like, God damn it.
You know?
Not supposed to be a Rolodex.
That's what life is, man.
Life is beautiful. It's not always kind, but it can be beautiful.
Excuse me. Sir.
Sightseeing.
Hey, but if life weren't hard, sometimes you would appreciate the good moments.
That's
Yeah.
true.
What's
That's
on her
true.
Why does she got that mask on her face?
Pressure forms diamonds.
Indeed. And nobody got stories from like Ashley and or you.
Yeah, people gotta tell stories, man.
God, stories? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I've got something from Q.
Oh god.
I want to say it's a story. It's just me and Mr. Me and Q. The first day that he was hired onto the DLJ, I was having a conversation with him in the what's it called, the seating area, and it was. That first conversation I had with him, I did specifically say, I remember saying to him, that I do really, because he was going in just wanted to be a, just wanted to, be a lawyer, and he started off as a thing before it, but
Oh no, we all have our
I really
things.
did see something in him, from the conversation we were having. It seemed, like he had his head screwed on. So it's.
Speaking of, I forgot to take my medicine for mine,
doing
so
another cheers. I just,
Yay.
A cheers that he got where he got,
I'm gonna have a very bad weekend this month,
Cheers
so
to
I won't
that.
be here.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Hugh was insanely funny. Sometimes he would just say the funniest shit in his normal voice, and you're just like, wait a minute, did you just say that? Yep, cheeky. He was very cheeky. Also, if you're wondering, Dan reached out to me. It's unfortunately he wasn't able to attend, but of course he would have been here.
Dan skipped so he can mourn at home privately.
But yeah, hopefully you will see Dan later on. There was always this brotherly feud going on between them. It was funny to see. They were just dissing each other. in
Aw.
front
I
of me all
remember
the
when
time.
Hugh started off as a paralegal with his brother.
Hmm.
And how they would
That
always
was
run off
funny.
to sell reps together.
Oh my god, they were like biting at the bit for them.
They practically lived at PD.
Yeah, they did.
My goodness, did the many times. Ooh, sorry.
Every
Calm
time he
down.
would see me, hello, spaghetti.
Ah, yes. The many times he would just come in and sit in between the public phones and just be there. It's like, is there a cell rep? Is there a cell rep? Is there a cell rep?
I can't remember sitting in on his interview when he became PD. He's like, you know
He
what? I'm sick of
did.
sitting around. Fuck this. I'm becoming a cop.
Oh, brilliant. Yep, that was definitely you.
I remember
I
when
got
he
one for
first got
Pendale.
hired. Oh,
No, you go. Sorry.
um, he first got hired and he was so excited. I'm guessing he forgot to change up his suit, so he wore the same suit 2 days in a row. So I told him about it and I sent him to the clothing store. But unfortunately, the next day was my day off from work. So he wore his new suit 2 days in a row, and I would have had no idea except his brother called him out on it. I thought that was really cute because he was so proud. He did such a good job picking the suit, but did the same thing I told him not to do. But we all had a really good laugh about it.
Go ahead for Pendale.
I was just gonna say, the first day where we were all being onboarded in our class, we all sat down, and I think Pendale was the first guy there. Um, but as every single person formed, he was the icebreaker guy. Like he was the one that got us all to talk to each other and start joking around and coming up with nicknames and stuff. Like he got the ball rolling, and that showed a lot. Started all that camaraderie.
That's funny. Picking up on the you thing that you said before. So one day I'm just like, he was already a cadet at that point. I'm like, well, you want to go to the pier and check out the rides? And he's like, yeah, okay. I'll change into something else. And he went to the clothing store and showed me his entire wardrobe. It was all like all DOJ and the police uniform. And it was just different colors of the same shirt.
Jesus.
like like 10 different outfits. Collar open, collar closed. White, red.
Blue, green.
So I'm like, nah, you're gonna get another outfit. He said, I feel like a different person after that. He asked for every single detail. It's like, does that make me look like a good person? He was so unsure about how to dress up. I just remember us going out on that, whatever that was, trip when we talked about the star signs, Kelly.
Yes, that was so fun.
That was really funny.
And then when he backed into the Chief Justice's car.
He did that.
No,
Oh, God.
he almost did.
Oh,
But that's
jeez.
when my uncle decided to come outside and watch. He's like, you're getting very close to my car. You're very close. And he's like, I got it. Like, you should have more faith. And we all had a good laugh that day.
Bless. I felt so bad that we took you away from City Hall.
Yeah, we were starting
Yeah.
a tally sheet. How many City Hall personnel that Alyssa stole from us.
You still got Brooks halfway. We got
He's
shared custody.
Yeah. He's got one foot in the door, one foot out.
I don't know which version of Sergeant Slaughter I'm more scared of. Like the DOJ one or the PD one.
Well,
I
DOJ,
think-
it's Justice Bone.
Yeah, just,
Yeah, it's true.
Sergeant Slaughter is LSSD.
When he was the judge, I accidentally got into a car accident with him 3 times in less than like 2 days.
3?
Oh my.
Yeah, he hated me. He actually sent me an invoice from Hayes, and I had to pay the bill.
That's why you do
And
that.
I was like, sorry, Your Honor.
Hey, GBV.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. That wasn't no fender bender. It was a bad crash. Every time.
Well, I was able to have the pleasure to work with Mr. Hardman
Hey,
side by side at
Antonio.
the DOJ, since we both were paralegals. And I remember when we took our bar licenses, I remember us talking, and Mr. Hardman was so
Funeral.
intelligent.
Oh,
And I
Hi,
had
my name's
just the
Courtney.
utmost faith, and when he passed his
A
bar
celebration
license,
of life
I couldn't have been
for 2
more
fallen
happy.
deputies. Hugh Hardman
And watching him
and
grow
Ashley
within
Pendale.
the DOJ, from being a
I cannot follow
paralegal
'cause you were
to
probably
getting his
usually
bar
looking.
license to be a public defender to taking up the mantle in the prosecution's office. He was just an amazing inspiration to me. How dedicated, hardworking, and incredibly intelligent that man was. I remember, and you'll
Yeah, I
remember
remember
too,
y'all
Mr.
just
Roach,
talking about it around the table.
the day
And I'm like,
Mr.
damn.
Roach, I, and both of the Hardmans took off after
Well, he
work,
the
and
second mayor.
we went to go do something
Interim,
together.
although, but second
uh,
mayor of San
and we
Andreas.
were working at the mines, and just the conversations we had on the way, the joy
The
and the
anarchists have
laughter
taken over.
will be something that sticks with me forever, and I will miss it dearly.
Yeah, me too.
But I will never forget the good times that we all had together, and I will always look back on those memories very fondly.
When he showed me his interior
truly
decorating
was an
skills, I'm like,
incredible
yo, that's
person.
Singleton's.
I'm gonna miss him a lot.
I knew it looked fire in there. I was so upset. I wanted to be a bartender. I had just missed applying.
Thank you for your kind words. It honestly makes me happy to see all the people that gathered here today. So
Yeah, you know how hard it is to get a ton of people together, man. I think it says something about people.
They only
Indeed.
gather
Fair
for
enough.
death.
and, I don't want to single you out, Mr. Monroe. I do appreciate you coming here, but the many a times you came into PD when you was a cadet and later on a deputy as well. Oh no, actually he never made it out of cadet phase, I think. Solo cadet, yes. But many times you came in and he's like, oh fucking hell. It's Gerald again. And every time you got your hair changed as well, he's like, is that Gerald? Got it shaven and then dyed black and what was it, blonde as well?
You just change a little bit of your look and you completely throw people off. It's
Teffish
amazing.
dyed it black at some point, no?
Yeah, he also shaved off.
He also
God
shaved.
damn, that's abuse.
He did say if you do crime one more time, it's gone.
Mr. Pendale and Mr. Hardman were very nice people. I do miss them.
Indeed. They were fair.
So I wanted to see if I could give her Hugh's application, but unfortunately, I do not have it.
Alrighty.
I have the reply. I don't have the original. Yeah, I have their replies.
I know the spot was so
Because
popular,
I think
man.
they sent their.
Yeah,
They
it's
were
like-
like
Apparently it is.
literally
What the hell?
day one.
Yeah, don't. Someone who failed surfing.
So Kelly was
experience, gotta
hired
be
on
careful
day
about that, man.
2.
Go fast enough.
So
on
I
the
did
weed,
not
you can
photocopy
do it.
anything.
I think
from day
Ray
one,
knows
just like
all
I
about
wasn't
serving
working
experience.
here at this time. I should have did it anyway.
I mean, my back knows a bit more.
I appreciate an actual application as opposed to, I just got here. I don't have any experience. So it's like you ain't do nothing. Nothing in life before you got here.
I am, yes. Oh, well, thank you.
I got to catch a little bit of you guys on Neon. I saw you're playing a different character. I was just like, this is a shocker. No Moretti?
So long.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to join us here.
Oh, it's not my first
Oh,
time
I
having
just
a
happened to
burger.
catch you on the
Can I
day
give
that you were
you,
playing
something to
Patrick.
drink? You good? Okay.
Because I've been looking for someone that would stream Neon. I'm like, everybody talking about it. A lot of people jumped over to it, but I'm like, where the streams at?
I mean, it's all right. Yeah, of course.
Wonderful. I'll get yours.
What's up, man? Oh, you want us to play like a foot soldier guy? See what that felt like?
Boom. Yeah, of course.
I saw the S and I was just like, oh my god, Sally? Salvatore, don't let it be Sal. Kelly wanted to knock the shit out of him. But she's more girly, so she won't swing. Harmony would have swung. Sally talk a lot of shit.
We're just telling stories of Hugh and his lack of confidence when it came to wardrobe. and
Because Harmony was tougher, so I got my stories about Italians from like my mom. So I'm like, I knew that they were very prominent in the Bohan, like in the 80s.
Yeah.
So I was just like, oh, okay.
Keep
So
sharing
Harmony,
that story,
unlike
so-
Kelly, she would be very familiar.
Bend over bandits.
Got it. Yeah, she's not stupid. Like, I'm not gonna swing. Because obviously, that's stupid. Let's talk about it. But I'm not a pushover either, so I will square up with you. But I'm not insane. I'm not gonna swing. You gotta swing first, and then it's a fight.
I mean, we can talk about his memory loss when he decided to
No,
be a
we
big
weren't talking about
baby in
Brooks, we weren't talking about
City Hall.
A big baby.
Yes, he threatened to throw himself over the railing multiple times. So at one point I just told him to do it.
Jesus Christ, okay. Alright, but now the funny part is when he was still state prosecutor and he was telling me he was thinking
Of course,
about
like I
become
loved
a
it
police
when
officer. He
Kenny's
would
guys,
always,
Larry,
do
Choppa,
the
and
finger
Kev,
gun thing and be like,
they
saying,
found
pew,
out
pew, pew,
that
pew,
Harmony and
with
Saint
no
were a thing. That
complete
shit was
mental
hilarious.
with his finger gun.
And I'm
just
like, yo, Saint, you did
are
this.
you
Information
okay?
is power. And what you just told them was
Yeah,
that
you just
you
needed the
were
action, I
with
guess.
Harmony. You shouldn't have did that. And it's the fact that once you change your hair,
That,
guys, they
I
lost.
don't
They
know
have
who
no
was
idea who
saying
you
that
are.
part. I don't remember who was saying that before with the excitement. of
Especially because
becoming a
like
police
Harmony got
officer, yeah.
like she would finger waves, she would dye it different colors. She was just like she would flatten it, and then she'd have it like curly, pretty natural, fresh blowout. So it's just like they never knew what's up.
Yeah,
But you pointed me out to them, and what happened? Larry went right back to Choppa and Kev, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot to mention that Harmony's Saint's fucking Harmony Jade." And it's like, this is a joke, man. No, we've been trying to nail this woman, and you're telling me she's partnered. No, you're kidding. This is a lie. This isn't real. Like, that reaction was great because I saw the letter
Yeah,
where
I
they
still
said
keep
Larry,
expecting to
like, stop
turn
what
up
Harmony,
to
Jade, and
Davis and
Ashley
just
are doing at
Hugh be
City
sat
Hall,
there as
or
well,
else
the
they get a new
numerous
pair of
times when
cement
coming
shoes.
down and he's just
So
there.
it's just like, now we can't touch this chick, or else we gonna be fucking with our money.
Patiently, which is
Yeah, I know I lost it because they got into a fight about that. Because she's like, she doesn't want any businesses in her name. She doesn't want any property in her name. She is not a clean girl. But then he fucked up the business because he didn't take care of it. So it was all up to Harmony to fix it. So it's just like, you had a sweet deal. Somebody else held the deed, but you were the owner for all intents and purposes. You didn't stock your business. You lost it to the government within 72 hours. And now Harmony is back down here cleaning up the mess that you said you had handled 24 hours ago that I chewed you out about, that you corrected me on. So we're back here. Yeah, he wanted Harmony to do the books the same way she would do the paperwork with the BBB and make sure he was always in order and had his business licenses. The same way with, like, he took her and showed her East Side Entertainment. She was just like, oh my. This is, because they had that little foreclosed store on the block. This is where you bring people to offer them contracts and record labels? And this is probably what, and then where are your contracts? Oh, you don't have any. So this is probably why Max Dillon goes around saying that your verbal contracts are shit. Because it's your word against his word, and you have no paperwork proving that you're a legit business guy, and all you do is give him cash, and he spends it. So, all of this is going to get corrected. Harmony went location scouting with her friend Ashley, who is the realtor. She let Saint pick his favorite out of the 3 final locations. She got Diana Dormer to decorate it so it looked like a real, polished recording studio. Not whatever that was he took her to. And then she got in contact with DMG. They were a very good lawyer group. I still got their contracts. That came to the state, drew up some legitimate contracts so that way they could start handing them out to people. So she's like, I got your business. I got your business license. I got you the decorator. I got you the contracts. Here you go. So even though Harmony would give him shit, she always tried to, like, elevate him in a type of way. It's not like, I'm gonna give you shit and then go fix yourself up or something. Go make yourself worthy. It's just like, I'm gonna help you because I saw you have passion about music. The music industry, if you were to be anything other than a baller, I can see you being an executive. This is something you love. This is something you care about. And people tend to work harder with something that they're passionate about. She didn't see him as a kingpin or a drug lord. She saw him as a CEO. Like, she didn't see the side you guys got to see with the cursing and the shooting. But that probably would have destroyed Saint to have Harmony switch sides like that. Because he could not stand the Italians. Nobody has any more stories? Just like they said, you had the memory loss story, but we don't want to talk about that. His time as prosecutor. Did Willow just say we fucked him? And Harmony told him, like, as soon as he mentioned Kenny's guys, it's like, one, Kenny's guys. Two, they only want you because they don't have Kenny. They're offering you a seat at the table because they need you now. Not because they like you or they respect you. But he saw that, like, why you always gotta rain on my parade? It's like, I'm not trying to do that. I am trying to help you see that you are nothing more than protection and resourceful. The second they don't need that anymore, they will toss you aside. Yeah, I remember that whole ish with the pawn shops. That whole nobody plays, and then they brought it up at the council meeting. Yeah, Saint's just like, I'm kind of a mover and a shaker ever since I got with Choppa and Kev, so we told him to shut down the pawn shops, and it's like, oh my god. And then Harmony's just like, so I gotta put out this fire too? So then she had to go to Ashley, who's the director of the BBB, because he's just like, he has no idea what's going on. And the shit with the pawn shops, people are upset. He's gonna start slinging audits and injunctions, so she's just like, can we just please talk candidly right now? Saint's in a war with Italians, and it's nobody plays. They have U-Tool. Saint's crew has control of the pawn shops, so since they're not letting them shop at U-Tool for what they need, they shut down the pawn shops. And Ashley's just like, oh my god. It's like, this is so stupid. Because you made the whole city collateral damage. And now we have to do something. And I'm like, I told him. I told him. And that was like one of the biggest things that they would fight about. Him making decisions and then telling her about it later, and then let's just get past this, and what are we gonna do? So it's like, oh, so now after you've made the decision, now is when we work together on a solution. Okay, so that literally pissed Harmony off to like high heaven, because she was able to stop the audit. She's like, you just have to get the guys to come in and talk about it. They don't, if they keep stonewalling the BRB, the same thing that happened with Weasel is going to happen to those pawn shops. And they're not going to feel bad about any of the money you put in. And then what's going to happen? They're going to go back on the market. And I can promise you the Italians will make sure they scoop one of them up. Because they don't need all of them. They need one of them. Knew everything, all the warehouses and other people's names, knew all the locations. Yeah, because of Dynasty 8. No, that was their plan. Play dumb, give them a little bit, and then they give you everything. Because it's like, oh, they're being honest with us, we should be honest with them. I'm just like, no, actually say nothing. Just like, pointing Harmony out to Larry? No. I told you that I see him popping up more in my orbit lately. He's coming to events, he's working mechanic, I think that's a cover.
Is everyone
And
coming to the city council meeting later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, for the bit that I can.
Very nice, very nice.
And yeah, Harmony's friend Ashley saw him popping up at fight night. So they're
Although I do
hiring
want to
Loss
say it is
as
also nice to
security.
hear some
Kenny's
good
favorite son is
sides
hiring
of
Loss, so it's just
like
like
Pendale and Hugh, and
they have bikers
you know,
under their
because
belt. She just
in
wanted
my
to
line
make
of
him
work,
aware of
especially
that she's
when
paying
they were
attention to how
more
they
around,
move.
I didn't
And
exactly have much time to
Kenny's dealing
spend,
with bikers.
you know, talking
And
to
then
Hugh or
Saint
Pendale
went
too
right
much.
to him.
So hearing the good things about them and everything that
He's like,
happened,
yo, she's
it's a good
scared.
eye
She's a
opener and
civilian.
helps
She
ease
thinks you're gonna
sides
kidnap
which I've
her.
been thinking.
Not Harmony's words. And then he showed him what Harmony looked like, and it's just like, she even went around Maxine, and that's Saint's sister, who's seen Harmony or at least half a dozen times, and she didn't recognize Harmony when she was in the gas station, all up in her face. Like, she had to wait, think a second, listen to the voice, and then it's like, wait, is this Harmony? So it's just like, if Maxine couldn't get that was Harmony, Larry had no idea that was Harmony. And he's like, oh, he already knew what you look like. Yes, with my braids. Like, don't you get, you're giving him information that he didn't have. As far as he knew, I had no idea who he was. Now you've introduced us. Now he has to move differently. So he could have been thinking like he was getting the drop on me. I was oblivious. I had no idea who this guy was. I knew who he was. Now he's going to move sneakier. And he was, after I was watching stream back, and he was really pissed that I had knowledge about a kidnapping. And I was just like, huh? Like, why is he so pissed at OC? And he was thinking that I met it. And I was just like, wait, what? So I had to go back, like, check all the VODs from that week just to find where it happened. They were on, like, a roof of an old hotel. And they were having conversations. How, back to the conversation he had with Choppa in the letter, get Harmony and Ashley to stop or they're going to get cement shoes. So they were trying to find blackmail on the two of us. Ashley, he used to do the thing with the blue cards, like reselling them. Harmony was squeaky clean though. So what they wanted to do was stick shit in her trunk and then take photos and pin it all on her. And then if that didn't work, they were just going to kidnap her. So I was just like, well, one, sticking shit in my trunk isn't going to work because I keep half of my house in there. Every single day. I'm in my trunk every day. There's emergency money in my trunk. So I would have seen that way before your plan came into action. That was a bad plan. You should have watched Harmony more. The kidnapping part I had no idea about. So when he said kidnapping...
Dog, I told you ain't got no biscuit to eat.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
But when he said kidnapping, I don't know if he misspoke or if Saint is an exaggerator. So if he took something like I'm watching Larry to I'm scared of Larry, I think Larry's going to kidnap me. That was his mistake.
Says nobody ever.
Because even when she called him an exaggerator, he's like, oh, so I'm a liar now? It's like, no
Yeah,
one
getting
called
chased
you
by
a
his little pooch.
liar. But when you retell a story,
he actually
you
tells
exaggerate it
Pooch,
to a
like,
T.
Keep following or pushing me like that. I'm gonna beat you.
And like you taking exaggeration to a flat out lie. That's how are you not seeing that you exaggerated that? This is what we're talking
Harris
about.
once showed me his baton and showed me like the usage on it, like all the scratches and everything. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ!
So Harmony and Saint, they had like a lot of arguments. But Saint like really liked having Harmony.
Baton.
The baton of justice.
Official baton,
But
yeah.
The baton
she
of
doesn't think
justice,
he's
not the
used to
physical,
a woman
secret
like
part,
her.
No. Or is this
He's
just
used to
really
a girl
weird
that will do
American
everything
lingo?
he says. Be his Barbie doll, like dress up for him.
Oh, it sounded like it.
Underwear, heels. He's used to a stripper essentially.
Just to wrap this all up,
As long as you pay her, she'll be yours forever. She'll do everything you say. And Harmony's like, no.
Both of them would have loved the ever living.
I'm not a Barbie. I'm not a clean girl. I'm a woman. If you want a relationship with me, this is not a transactional business. This is a trust thing. And if you need me to be your clean girl to trust me,
again, appreciate you.
I can live without it. Like, you love me for who I am,
Thanks
or
for putting this
leave
together,
me
Gretchen.
alone. Because I've already explicitly stated on more than one occasion that's not what I want to do. And you catching an attitude about my
Rest in
decision,
peace, you never got to meet you, but you're a
that just
fucking
shows you don't
legend as far
respect
as
my
I'm
choices.
concerned. Big
There's
respect.
only ride or die, as he likes to say, and there's no option for the rider. They have to get on board
Okay.
or get out of the
I hope
way.
you guys,
There's only
feel
coercing to
better
his
soon.
side.
Sorry
So
for
she
all
had
your
a
losses.
lot of growing pains with like
Thank you.
his trust issues and how like an equal
See you
partnership.
guys at
See ya.
City Hall.
I'm ready to.
Hi.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah.
We had a very long moment of silence there. But I'm like, that's okay. It looked like the story stopped from like a while ago. So. Should have come to Antonio.
Oh, fancy running into you here.
Yeah, at the event that you'd be catering.
Oh, wild. Coming here just for me? Come on, Kelly. Stop. You gotta leave me alone. You're obsessed.
Yeah, I definitely didn't come from my like former coworker.
You're dead friends, man? No, no. Let me make this about me, Kelly. How you doing?
Good.
A busy day, huh?
Yeah, and it's just starting. I hate
Wait,
days when I gotta get up early.
Yeah. I feel you, man. How'd you get here?
I walked over from the hotel.
You mean your apartment?
Mhm.
Nice. Hey, am I catering City Hall tonight still? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Do you know how many orders I should bring? Is it 50? Something like that? Like
I know
30
that
or
the
40?
governor's office set up a table for you guys with trays, so it's not as hard as you had it there. Like you can just line up some food in the
thank God.
tray.
Alright, I'll just bring a selection of everything, man. Hey, you're back to your nice Kelly walk, man. You got a little pep in your step.
Yeah, I've been resting my ankle. And trying not to run upstairs as much, so whenever people wanted to have meetings, I was just like, please, can we do it down here in my office? I would so appreciate it.
You look like you're walking the catwalk, man. Kelly's fashion line, 1985.
Always.
I'd say that the sidewalk is just a catwalk.
I mean, every sidewalk I'm on.
Every sidewalk you on is Paris Fashion Week, man.
I got my nails redone.
Can't see. No, okay, this way. Oh, they pretty, man.
Green
Not
for
too-
March.
And they're not too long, which is benefit. And they look good, man. They match your outfit.
Yeah, good luck for March. Shimrock.
Shamrock? Oh, is it
St.
Irish
Patrick's
Day,
Day.
man?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you gonna do for St. Patrick's Day? Is there a party or something?
I definitely want to add Mellow Mint Meltdown and a green sludgy to the menu. I don't know if I
Ooh.
want the cucumber mint thing that Chelsea was talking about.
That sounds disgusting.
It's supposed to be for the people that work out on Muscle Beach, but I just like I
Ew.
wouldn't drink that.
Cucumber, man?
Yeah.
No, no, no. That's. Blech. I love cucumber, man, but you gotta like with some hot wings or something, you know?
We don't have wings.
I know. Not yet, man. One day, wings will exist. Are you off to City Hall?
Mhm.
All right. I will catch you later then. I just wanted to catch up with you.
I'll see you there.
Yeah, I'll be the one with the burger costume on.
That's okay. At least you always smell delicious.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. Everyone in this city is addicted to burgers.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you gotta stop flirting with me so much. Jeez, you know?
I'm not. Oh my god.
You're obsessed with me, Kelly, man.
What the hell's going on over here?
Nothing, Your Honor, your sir. I mean,
Get it, Phil.
She was escorting me
get it.
back to get my car.
I was making sure
Good.
she got her car safe, sir.
Well, I'm making sure she's safe. That's my job.
Oh,
Hi, Val.
of course, man.
We're taking a ride. We was at the beach surfing.
I saw you. You kind of disappeared around the moment of silence, but I guess that's because Val was chasing you all up and down the beach.
What's that?
You kind of disappeared during the moment of silence, but I guess that was because Val was chasing
I ain't
you
got
up
no
and down
time
the
for
beach.
silence. Silence.
It was for Hugh and Ashley.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes silence is nice,
Well,
man.
bless their souls. Bless their souls.
You know the silence of when you're staring into someone's eyes you really care about, man?
Yeah.
Like Martha.
Yeah. Something Priya gotta learn about.
Yeah, I think he's gonna kill me.
No, Grandpa's harmless.
Oh, did you see him just punch me at the beach?
No, what?
Yeah, I am to not fuck this up with you or ever treat you badly, man.
Oh, so you got the lecture from Grandpa, and I
Oh,
think Dan got it from Uncle.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's fine, man. I told him I ain't gonna treat you nothing but like a princess.
I have a tiara with my ballerina outfit.
You have a ballerina outfit?
It's a very interesting ballerina outfit.
Do you do ballet?
No.
What's the outfit for?
Parties and games.
Games?
Yeah.
What sort of games?
Games you would need another person for.
I'm a big fan of games, man. Did I ever tell you that? I'm a big game player. Yep.
You like to play games.
Yep. Excuse me, sir? Locals, man. Games are good. Games are good. Yep. Big fan.
Oh, well. Maybe one day after this blows all over, we can play games together.
I would very much like that, man. Full of surprises, Miss Kelly, full of surprises.
The good kind, right?
Yeah, only the good kind. Why don't you go get yourself to work, man. You gotta head back to the shop and prep for the meeting anyways.
Yeah.
Wait, when is it? Is it in an hour?
No, it's literally at 6 o'clock. Sir, do you have the time? What? Oh my god. Okay, so it's in less than 10 minutes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh my god, I can't tell time. Motherfucker. Alright, I'll meet you there in a little bit, man. Fuck
Okay.
me. You need a ride up real quick?
No, I got mine.
Oh, Carly, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Alright, take it easy. I'll see you soon.
You too.
Fuck, I didn't mean to park it.
Oh,
Alright, go ahead.
you
Go ahead.
honked?
Get out. Go get.
You never honk when you're pulling out your car. The valet's just like, oh, you want me to take it? Alright, got you. Guys, don't be running to the street. People late. Hi, Chelsea.
Look at you stopping at the red light.
Yeah, of course. So pedestrians can go by.
You also did it last night, but you know you can make a right turn on red.
Oh.
It's completely lawful.
Okay. Oh, and I was waiting to see you. I wanted to promote you. You got your 5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, that last weekend when you were there and you stayed late, you finished.
Okay, well, I haven't been around this week because it's like kind of hard to serve ice cream with an arm in a cast, and I also haven't been awake too much.
And that's okay, you're fine. You know we're just Wednesdays and Sundays anyway. Once we get the business license, we'll definitely open up a lot more.
You wait, fuck, you need a business license too now?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this city becoming?
The legislation's almost done, and once it's done, everyone who has a business, whether it has a property or not, they have to come down and get their business application, else they're going to be operating illegally.
Well, I know of people who wouldn't care. Like multiple people who wouldn't care.
I mean, just hopefully they don't get caught, because I'm sure the police will care. And the state would shut down their business.
Or when are they shutting down this Cool Beans from that owner? Because, you know, she's never around and...
I'm not sure. That's the SBA's jurisdiction. They give the leases and they take them away.
Okay. That's bullshit, but whatever. Did you get your truck yet, or you gotta wait until the business license?
Still, I'm sure they'll send me a letter once it's street ready, but I don't even think it's gonna come with the business license. It would be great though. Perfect timing.
Okay, we're holding up traffic. I should let you go.
See ya!
Bye.
Oh my god! Is that Grandpa? It's not my fault. And why are you gonna take the one street that I was on? Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me the green light! Thank you. Now I can't just blow through all the lights like I was planning to do. This is upsetting. Alright, so we're turning right on red. Is he talking about me? I am driving lawfully.
Keeping my eye on you.
I'm a good driver.
Good. That's right. Top of them red lights.
I stop at all of them. Bro, I needed to blow through these.
Good.
We're gonna literally be right on time. Oh my
Rangers in the night.
Oh, look, that's a yellow. Don't go through it. Don't, oh, dude! I should right turn on red. This ain't right. And I'll go get up to this light and I gotta wait for the turning lane. It's never timed. I hate lights that are not timed. It's like the bane of my existence.
Hello, it's Burger Shot here.
Oh
Hi, Kelly. How's it going?
I'm the Burger Queen.
What a gorgeous crown you have.
That's right, man. Racy
We're
there.
gonna be late.
Oh my god, it timed. Alright, well, you're supposed to be going left, sir. Oh, got the green light. There we go, there we go. Okay, so I have like a minute or two to spare. Yeah, let's just go this way. Go this way, come on. Are all of these lights red right now? Oh my god! Look at the parking over there! I'm right turning. Are we in the valet too? I love when people park in the valet. Keys now. No weapons, drugs, alcohol, entrance subject to search.
Hello.
Hello.
You're clear on through. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Hey, Miss Kelly.
Hello.
Do you think I should have a first aid kit on me just in case during the meeting?
It couldn't hurt, right?
True, true. I'll go get one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Until then, I could say you could probably attend
Okay, got it.
inside, so you don't need to be out here the whole time.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it, man.
I
'Cause I love
the,
listening.
I love the costume.
Why are the
Yeah, I
trays
thought,
full?
because I'm the manager
There was a
now, man,
table
I should
here.
wear it suit and
Yeah, it's
tie,
great.
but I gotta
Shush,
keep it
Marino.
burgerlicious still.
He's the mayor.
Great.
When in doubt, burgerlicious it out, man.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic. Love it. Love everything about this. Well, we should get in there, Mr. Mayor.
Let me see.
Yes.
Priya,
What's up, man?
let me talk.
Okay, talk again. It's hard to see.
Kelly, is that you?
Yeah, I
Mr.
don't
Dana.
see the. Oh, I see
Yeah.
her. I'll go grab
you
her and then
received
have her
that-
sit back
that
here, like
task,
you said.
right?
Okay.
And the other counselors have received the information?
Yeah, but I guess it needs to be approved.
Hi, Jesse.
Hello.
The mayor informed me yesterday that he has welcomed you to sit up there in the seats.
Kelly, I actually
behind the
just
council.
discussed it.
No.
No, I just discussed it. We don't need to do it this time.
Appreciate it. I'll be back
Yeah,
there.
sorry,
Thank you.
Kelly.
Yeah, sorry I was late. I went to a celebration of life on the beach.
No worries. I was just running into.
All right. Everyone, thank
So
you
I
very much
just
for
made it.
coming down. Thank you very, very much.
Sit up here. Oh, sorry.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, sorry.
I think everyone grabs their seats. We're just about ready to begin.
That's okay. Now I'm not taking up the whole bench. I kind of sat in the middle. He's the mayor, but still. Anthony's
There
Terrence,
is an
Julio, and the guys back
itinerary,
here.
an order
says
of
he's
events for
happy
this
y'all
meeting
went
up in the
back
city bulletin
home.
for your reference. Please feel free if you feel that the first section of the itinerary is not relevant to you. Please feel free to get up and walk around and come back for, catch some fresh air. There will be a catered recess because this is quite a long meeting. There's a lot to cover, and Burger Shot has been kind enough to cater for all of us.
If you
So
guys
thank
would
you, thank you,
like,
Burger Shot.
Here's the
Very
agenda
much
for the
appreciated.
meeting.
Say burgerlicious,
If you
man.
want to follow along.
Burgerlicious. All right, we will get into it very quickly. I'm gonna try to push through a lot of this as quickly as I can. So to begin with, Chief Justice would like to say a few things about the new Constitution and vehicle registration. So, Chief Justice Harlan.
Can we talk about insurance and why it's necessary, but you get nothing for it?
John Harlan, your Chief Justice. As you're aware, a lot of things have happened over the course of a week. We've got ourselves a new mayor put in place. We've gotten some new council members aboard. Along with that, I've taken the liberty to go and take my time and revise the Constitution, which is now available in the public library. There are a lot of changes in the Constitution. Fundamentally, it's still the same. However, there's now laws around registration for vehicles. Also, you're going to be required to carry insurance for your vehicles. So you have to register them and have insurance for all your vehicles, along with obviously having a driver's license in order to operate your vehicle. I encourage everybody to look to the Constitution at the changes because the Constitution affects us all. As far as the enforcement of the new licensure and insurance requirements for registration, that will begin in 2 weeks. You can get your registration and insurance down at the DMV. In the back, there's a little garage that the gentleman back there will be able to issue you licenses, or excuse me, registration and insurance for your vehicles. I highly recommend that you do that sooner rather than later. After a 2-week period, the LSSD will be strictly enforcing that. Yeah, many changes in the Constitution. I'm not taking any questions on it. I'm just going to have it out there. You feel free to look it over in the public library. As questions come up, you can seek me out in my office or reach out to the mayor. And if the mayor has concerns or questions, he can always let them to me, and I can make sure that those get addressed. But that's all. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Okay. Run on with the show. So I have obviously been selected as the interim mayor. My term will follow what the previous mayor would have ended when he would have ended his term, which is in, correct me if I'm wrong, 3 weeks officially and 4 weeks because there's a transitionary period of 1 week. I might need to get fact checked on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Very shortly, in fact, after this town hall, there will be the official announcement of mayoral elections. So you can ask members of staff, the chief of staff, Kelly, for more information on that. But all the information will be publicly available very shortly for mayoral elections. I have selected Bryce Maxwell as my deputy mayor. He has been extremely helpful in getting everything organized that we've needed to get organized for this city, for you. And both of us are very happy to serve. So, Bryce, would you like to say a few words?
Yes, I would.
Remember to speak up.
Hello, everyone.
Good.
As you already know, or may not know, my name is Bryce Maxwell. I'm very honored to be here before you all today. I have had the incredible opportunity to be able to work in this position to ensure that the people are being worked for, and that the government that serves you is doing what it needs to make sure that all essential services are up and running and operating as efficiently as possible. With that being said, you know, I'm no career politician, but I can assure you today that we are dedicated to an open and transparent government, a government that works for the people, that hears the people, and will do right to make sure that people's rights are upheld and that the quality of life for all of the citizens are improved. Now, I want to take a moment to just thank all of the members of the council for all of the hard work and dedication that they have been putting towards the this effort. And we have an agenda today to go over with you all that we are very proud and think you will all be excited about. I'm gonna finish by just saying that again, it's my honor to be able to serve all of you. I have an open door policy, quite literally, because my office door won't close. But any time that you have a question, concern, please feel free to come to the mayor's office and speak with any of us. We are always happy to hear and field any ideas or concerns.
Good.
Thank you very much, Mr. Deputy Mayor.
Thank you.
All right. I briefly mentioned the mayoral elections. That will happen in late March. And because of the sudden changes that we've had to make to the staff and my sudden appointment, we've had to push back the 4 city council positions, the elections for those positions. Having too many elections in the same period can get very complicated. But I want to make sure that everybody knows that if you want to run for mayor and you don't get your candidacy, you don't get elected, you're still fine to run for city council. You know, the city will be happy to have you. So that is expected to happen in April. And now I would like to seat the 2 newest city council members, Ms. Gemma Fields and Ms. Riley Bouchard.
And my cock should have been up
If
there.
you
to
could
be honest.
please stand. Thank you very much. All right. So if you could reference your little piece of paper so you don't get lost. You got your pieces of paper?
Yep.
Fantastic. All right. Please repeat after me. I do solemnly swear that I am duly qualified,
I do solemnly swear that I am duly qualified.
I do solemnly swear that I'm duly qualified, Jim says.
according to the Constitution of this state, to exercise the duties of the office to which I have been elected
To exercise the duties of this office to which I have been elected and
Exercise the duties of the office to which I've been elected, Jim says.
and that I will, to the best of my ability, discharge the duties thereof and preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of this state and of the United States.
and that I will, to the best of my ability, discharge the duties thereof and preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of this state and of the United States.
I'm going to rush through this next part.
Great.
As council member of the city of Los Santos, I will equally, fairly, and impartially, to the best of my ability and skill, exercise the trust reposed in me and will use my best endeavor, to preserve the peace and carry into effect, according to law, the purposes of which I have been elected. So help me God.
As council member of the city of Los Santos, I will equally, fairly, and impartially, to the best of my ability and skill, exercise the trust reposed in me, and will use my best endeavor to preserve the peace and carry into effect, according to the law, the purposes for which I have been elected. So help me God.
Good.
All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm very excited to have you on the council. I'm sure everyone here is too. And we got some great things ahead. We got some great things ahead. So, on to those great things. I will begin by I'm going to motion for a project. And before I do that, I just want to talk a little bit about this project. This is something that's near and dear to my heart. I'm very passionate about it. And what it entails, well, what it's called is the Community Arts Project, CAP for short. And what it entails is you, the people, the members of this community, and the members of the public, can contribute to community art projects under this larger project, underneath the coordinator. A coordinator will be elected into my office to serve, and they will coordinate and organize things like public murals, street art, on public places, public property, city property. This would operate in the confines of the city limits, and it would not apply to private business. Private business would have to they would have to be willingly cooperating. And that's effectively it. It's a project to beautify the city, starting with Vespucci. And I cannot wait to see what you all have capable and what you're going to contribute. So, without further ado, I pass the motion to create the Community Arts Project. All those in favor say aye.
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 All right, fantastic. Thank you. Now I will be electing the community arts coordinator, Miss Tally O. I motion that Miss Tally O is instated as the community arts coordinator for the project. All those in favor say aye.
Aye.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Miss Tally, if you could please come up to the microphone. The city council, I'm sure, will have some questions as to why you should be the community arts coordinator. So if you'd like to speak on that, please. My apologies, everyone. Got ahead of myself.
Hello, Council.
Hello.
My name is Tale U, as most of you might know me as, Heart. So, as I was talking to the mayor about the community arts program, also known as CAP, we expanded it a little bit.
Can you speak up, please? It's kind of hard to hear back here.
Yeah, is this better?
Perfect.
Okay, so we've expanded it into a few different areas, but our main focus right now is Vespucci and the murals around that we want to put up. Eventually, what we would like to turn the program into is all forms of art, the fine and dramatic arts to the performing arts. So we created this program to give people a creative outlook to express themselves, to bring the community together so people get to know one another better, and to bring awareness to businesses and areas around Los Santos that people may not be aware are currently open. So the plan for the program is to organize community events around Los Santos. Currently, our main focus is in Vespucci, but we would like to eventually grow it out into Vinewood, Sandy Shores, and Polito. I have talked to a few businesses who are interested in having events or having murals up. Some of these include the Yellow Jack, Salieri's, locations that we've already discussed possibly doing an event at was the Wolf Camp. And if there are any other locations, we would have to talk to the SBA about seeing what we could do. What we want to do is have a volunteer committee to help with deciding on events, such as the location, the type of event, when to do it, and things like that. The committee we want to have constructed between 4 to 8 people who are all around Los Santos, primarily participants who are passionate for the arts are recommended, but it doesn't have to be limited to. Our main focus right now is on murals. So if a private business wants a mural put in, the volunteer committee, along with the head of the CAP program, will have to find artists who are willing to create these murals for that business. Of course, they must be approved before they can just be put up. If a government business wants a mural, then it would be the head of the CAP program's duty to talk to the SBA to get the permissions to do so. We've already talked about having an art exhibit. So there are 2 stages that we want to have art being approved to go into the exhibit. So the first stage will go through the head of CAP and the volunteer committee. The second stage will be passed and approved by the city council. Once a mural or a painting has passed through both stages, it can be displayed in the art exhibit or business. Just if anyone is going to put up any murals or paintings, they cannot be derogatory and it cannot target any specific people or parties. And that's the majority of it right now.
I have a question.
Yes.
How is your committee decided?
Well, how I would really like for it to be decided is by at least one member of the city council, if not like a majority of the city council, to approve of who goes into the volunteer committee.
Okay.
I have just a couple questions.
Yes.
First one, I just want to clarify and make sure. In your eyes, I know you said that the first concentration is going to be on Vespucci, but any citizen in the state can participate. Even it's not just for people in Vespucci; it's for all the citizens.
No,
Correct?
it's yes, it's for everyone. Anyone is able to participate.
Very good. And the second question, and you kind of answered it. It's one of my concerns. As far as making sure there's no derogatory statements towards anyone else's arts or anything like that. But how are we going to, because this is all for beautification, which I'm all for, how are we going to try to police anyone from coming and doing graffiti over anything that's done?
That is a good question. I haven't really thought of. That will probably have to be something that's talked about more.
Okay.
Any members of the council have any more questions? Ms. Bouchard, Ms. Fields?
No.
Okay. Well, Tally, do you have any last words?
I really hope you guys approve this project. I think it will be a really good thing for the city of Los Santos, and that's it.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I would now like to once again make the motion that Ms. Talio is instated as the CAP coordinator. All those in favor say aye.
Mr. Mayor?
Yes.
I think since we're doing this in a public forum, we ought to give the public an opportunity to come up and ask any questions about this that they might like to.
In regards to Miss Talio being the coordinator?
Ms. Talia, yeah. Or any questions or concerns they might have about the project that she might be able to answer for them.
Because of the length of this meeting, my plan was to condense all public questions to the end for the public to have questions about the entire meeting. But before we pass this motion, I'll open the floor up. You will have 3 minutes to ask your questions, and if you have any comments specifically about Miss Talio and the Community Arts Project, that is it. We're not going to be answering questions about anything else. You'll be asked to go and sit down again. Please come up to the form a line in front of the podium here. Once again, you'll have 3 minutes. Thank you.
2 quick questions. How is the project funded? And if a private business wants to help with funding, is that a thing that can happen?
I would say yes to the private business if they'd like to help with funding. Funding in terms of the community arts program.
I'm assuming artists would be paid for their time at the very least.
It's a volunteer program. It's a community program. So effectively, it's opening up because currently we don't have any laws or legislation that I know of. Correct me if I'm wrong, on graffiti, right? That's up to the parties who have been affected to go up against.
I believe there is a vandalism for graffiti. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
There is indeed.
Okay. Fantastic. So this opens up the possibility for some creative expression in public areas, in public property. That would have to go through an approval process. In terms of the funding, it is not currently planned to fund the volunteers.
Okay.
There's a potential, I think, of something we could look at in the future if there's a lot of volunteers and You need to move a lot of people all at once. I think that a community bus could be arranged potentially for moving all of the volunteers to the locations that they want to put their murals up on. But currently, the all of those funds would be either organized by the community arts coordinator through work with private businesses if they do so wish to donate, um, or through the office of the mayor. And that funding would have to be quite limited, unfortunately, because it's that's your taxpayer money. So we need to make sure that those funds are going to appropriate means. Does that answer your questions?
I believe so. Yeah.
All right.
And
Thank you
I
very
would
much.
like to add that you can be creative with your business and find ways to help the artist and publicize the art that they're doing through your business. Just let's think about it. And
Right. So if a business wants to have a project done, they still have it has to be approved by the city in general, the same way a public project would have to be.
Um, yes, it would at least have to be approved. At least, at the very least, it would have to be approved by the coordinator. Um, the coordinator is effectively it's their judgment on if a mural is acceptable. You know what I mean? Like if you wanted to put up a mural that had offensive language in your private business, uh, that was derogatory or etc. It would be up to the coordinator to communicate that it might not be acceptable.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
in terms of public spaces, that will likely go through the council.
Okay. And currently, projects are being started in Vespucci itself. Um, would there be when do you think it'd be rolling out to the rest of the city as a whole, like say Mirror Park or?
I would say soon. I would say that um, obviously I don't have complete control over this project. This is a community-run project, so really it is up to the community in the pace that these things are put out. Anyone who wants to contribute, and I think the first mural or couple of murals will be down in Vespucci because down on the beach there's like a lot of gray concrete that is public property, quite ugly. um, and that's sort of the focus. But if the community finishes those projects quickly, it's completely their prerogative to focus on other areas of the city, inside city limits, of course.
All right, that's great. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for your questions.
Sorry.
All right. If nobody else has any questions, I would, for the third time, like to pass the motion that LAO being stated as the public arts coordinator. All those in favor?
Aye.
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 All right. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Miss Taliu, aka Hart, for your position as the public arts coordinator. We'll talk after this, and I'm sure your plans are fantastic, and I can't wait to see what you and the community does. I cannot wait. So, speaking of appointments, putting people in positions, I'd like to speak very, very briefly on a department that has recently been created. It's still going through an administrative period, so it is not fully fledged. However, very shortly, there will be a fully fledged Los Santos lifeguard service. Now, um, I didn't put this down to a vote because it's very, very important that the candidate for that department head um, is capable and is skilled and qualified to be in that position. So I have selected Miss Stephanie Taylor. I'm not sure if she's here tonight. No, that's all right. Miss Stephanie Taylor, you may know her. She works at Pillbox. She has been selected as the head lifeguard. Um, Lifeguards will utilize their resources such as vehicles, lifeguard vehicles, radios, um, they will act as the way I like to put it is they will act as an intermediary between the ocean and the hospital. So serious life-threatening injuries that take place down on the beachfront, that would be Vespucci and Del Perro. They would be transported to the hospital, preferably by an ambulance service. Um, but in case of, I suppose, moderate emergencies, the lifeguards are within their purview to transport anyone from the beach to the hospital. Um, so this department was created to alleviate some of the stress that the EMS service has experienced, given that there's new water uh, sporting equipment, new activities to participate in, a lot of fun summer activities down at the beach. We want to make sure, the mayor's office wants to make sure that everybody's safe, all right? We want to make sure that everybody's having a good time and there's no risk of injury, and that they're supervised in some capacity if anybody needs help down on the beach. Um, of course, this is America and you are free to do certain things. And if you wish to swim unsupervised or at night, you do so at your own risk. And I do not recommend that. Um, but in cases where you're down there on a nice sunny day, there will be support for you through the lifeguard service, and they are hiring. So if anybody is wants to be a lifeguard, even just part time, um, I implore you to contact Miss Taylor. I'm sure there'll be publicity very soon, some posters, some contact information, or if you know her, you can speak with her personally. Again, it is still an administrative phase, so there's a few checks we need to, check off and things like that. But the service will be up and running extremely shortly, very shortly, and I'm really looking forward to it. Mm. Questions about the lifeguard department service will happen at the end of this council meeting. So please, if you need to write down your questions or anything, please do so you don't forget. But I'm very, very excited about this service. Very. And I love it that all you guys are, going down to the beach and enjoying these activities. Right? It's been great. Again, we just want to make sure that the emergency services are not focusing too much on something that could be covered by a specific service. You know what I mean? We don't want the EMS to be supervising the beachfront. I think that's not exactly something we want. So the lifeguard service is there to help. All right, on to the next thing. So, this is a very important project that will take time, but it's something I'd like to briefly speak on. Currently, there are some things involved with it that you'll be seeing very soon. I'll talk more on that in a minute. But it is my um, it is my hope, and I'm going to do everything within my power that the Starcourt Mall in the downtown, where is that at? In oh god, I guess it's near.
I believe they're
near,
knocking down
near Little
Jamestown.
Seoul.
They're going to put it over there.
No, no, no. That's not. That is not true. That is not true. The Starcourt Mall is down in. It's just north of Little Seoul, and it is. It breaks my heart. The condition that the mall is currently in. The mall, in my eyes, is the beating heart of any city in America. The mall is where people come together. It's where people make friends. It's where ideas are spread and activities are had. It's where you go shopping, and we deserve, all of us deserve a place like that. So I'm going to be doing everything with my power to make sure that the mall is rejuvenated. And some details of that include potentially available businesses, etc., within the mall. I won't speak on that too much because there's still talks with the SBA. But this is something that I'm really passionate about, and I just wanted to speak briefly on it. The first sort of usage of the mall will be very soon. Miss Kelly, if you'd like to come up and speak a little bit about the planned job fair. Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you very much. So this will likely happen. Is the date finalized? Can I comment on that? Okay. It was originally planned for today. Some of you might have known that. That was my fault. You know, I kind of rushed that one, but it's going to be happening next weekend.
I was muted
there will be an organized
while
job fair that everyone can
while I was editing in
participate in,
Photoshop.
and there's going to be a little surprise. A little surprise. I don't know if I should speak on that, Kelly. What do you think?
Why not? Give them something to look forward to.
All right. Okay. Sure thing. So,
You're big no, it's fine.
with the support of the SBA,
I hate public speaking.
there's potential for a vehicle raffle
Great, you guys
at
don't know
the
if I
mall
sounded like completely
for this event. It will be the vehicle that we're considering right now is going to be a peyote. It's a beautiful car, beautiful car.
See, maybe he shouldn't have
And
told them the car.
anyone will be able
That
to purchase a raffle ticket, and the additional raffle tickets can potentially be achieved through communication with each representative at the job fair. You know, say you can purchase a raffle ticket, but say you want more, you got to go to these businesses and you got to say, hey, listen, what's your job? What's your business like? Let's talk about it, and you communicate, right? Communicate with these
I didn't know I was
businesses.
talking. I'm
And,
looking at the agenda
we'll be
and
watching
nowhere
very
does it mention
closely,
Kelly. So I'm like,
and,
oh shit, ton of bullshit.
There's a lot of fun to be had down at the mall.
But
So
luckily I
I
threw the
seriously
career
look
fair
forward to that.
before, so I'm
And I
like,
can't wait to see who ends up
I
with a
knew what I
brand new
would want
car.
to
It's
say.
going to be fantastic. So speaking on businesses, I'm going to pass on from the mall now, and please remember to hold your questions
and I mailed that letter
keep
at
them in
least
mind.
a dozen times.
Speaking of businesses, we are currently prepared to issue business licenses. So I want to clear up some confusion here before I continue. Any businesses that currently have a business, they have the lease to that business. That does not say that they have the license for that business to operate. Please don't assume that that anybody's in trouble or that we're going to enforce this right now. You will have a week from today, if you own a business, to get an approved business license to operate. There is a general business license and there is an alcohol license. Any
See, Antonio
businesses
was
that
never
intend
here.
on
Kelly got
serving
the
alcohol
creamery.
will need to get an approval. But the business licenses, so this is an idea, and I might get fact checked on this, so take it with a grain of salt. The idea is effectively utilizing spaces like the mall. If you have an official legal business license to sell a product and operate your business, you could utilize the resources like the mall for, say, a pop-up or selling your goods. So you may not have a brick and mortar property. That may not be something you could afford, or it may not be something within reason, or it may not just be available. But this is something that means that you can start business effective immediately, as soon as it's approved, and as soon as everything's in order. That's what it's for. But yes,
if it's
please,
just me,
if
but
any
he's
business
been, like-
owners are here tonight,
It's very distracting that
we will be available. The staff will be available. Kelly will be available to hand out these business license applications so that you can get the ball rolling, as well
I'm
as
handing out
alcohol
applications.
licenses. They are also prepared. And I have to say a sincere thank you to the deputy mayor. I've been doing, a lot of conversations, a lot of meetings, a lot of planning this week. The deputy mayor has been absolutely pumping out the paperwork. These 3 documents for your service have been carefully and lovingly created by the deputy mayor, and I thank you for that, Mr. Maxwell.
My pleasure.
Fantastic. So, the licensing and permits, that's what it says in the itinerary. Permits refers to event permits. So, there have been a lot of events in this city,
I thought we were gonna call it.
and a lot of them are absolutely phenomenal. We want to support you
I don't think I have the
in
right
those
notes.
events. So this event permit document, and please, Deputy Mayor, is it prepared? You said it was, right? Check me if I'm wrong.
It is in the works. It is
Okay.
not a final product.
Okay,
yet.
it is not a final copy. Okay, that will be very soon. That'll be shortly. Thank you, Deputy Mayor. Sorry for jumping the gun on that. Event permits will be ready shortly, and the intention of them is that you will have support from the city for your event. On the flip side, if you do not have a permit and you try to host an event within city limits, you leave yourself open to liability in terms of not legal liability, but liability in terms of if the event gets shut down, or somebody crashes your party, for example, you won't have really the support there to do that, to stop that from happening. But the event permits, the intention is that you will be able to utilize support from the SBA for decorations, for your public events, and you will also have the opportunity to operate this event in a private capacity, utilizing public spaces, for example, Legion Square Park, for a short time, as a private event. Say you wanted to throw a birthday party and or a wedding, and you only wanted the people there that you wanted there. You only want the people you invite to your wedding to be the people you invite, of course. And this permit would allow you to refuse access within reason.
Do it. It don't always work.
For anybody who's trying to crash your party, right? That's effectively what this will do. There will be a fee associated with the event permit. That fee currently stands at $1,000. If you plan on throwing multiple events over the course of 4 weeks, for over a month, that fee will be $3,000, so you save on a week. The funds that are submitted for your event go into, the intention is for them to go into a fund, and that fund, a separate account, will be utilized for future events. Does that make sense? So if, say, a couple months from now, there's been events all throughout, the fund, the public event fund, fills up. That means that you can petition for the use of some of those funds for your event. There'll be obviously an approval process, lots to go through, but that is a possibility. That the intention is for that to be a possibility. Like I said, and like the deputy mayor said, this document is not finalized. There's still a lot to figure out, including legal,
oh my God, there's
and
people in here.
there's a lot of stuff. But I just wanted to speak on that briefly. And again, hold your questions until the end.
Mr. Mayor, if I may speak on that just a moment. Mr. Mayor?
Yeah?
I'm going to speak on that in just a moment, just to add a
Sure.
little bit more information for all of you. Again, this special event permit, this is something that we are carefully crafting and we have the community and the intention in mind that we want to elevate and enhance the events that go on in this city to make there more activities accessible for everyone to enjoy. The mayor talked about some of the details. There are many more details that we have yet to unveil. But I do just want to stress that although these permits are for events that are within city limits, there are certain exceptions or exclusions to this that are planned. One of them being businesses that own brick and mortar locations. So, for example, if there is a restaurant who is maybe promoting a new dish that they have had their chef masterfully create, and they want to have an event to launch that new dish at their brick and mortar location, that would be a event within that private property that would be exempt from needing an event permit because it is happening within the brick and mortar.
He didn't need to give the
location.
example of the new
Also,
dish.
the mayor
If you throw
spoke
an
about
event on your own property,
like
you could do
private
whatever.
birthday parties and weddings. If these are private parties, the idea is if these are parties that are at residences, private residences,
You don't need to specify
or in a
this.
residential area, that these are also excluded and exempt from event permits because why would you have to pay
Yeah, why do you gotta
to
pay to have a
throw
party
a
at your
party at
house?
your own home? That would,
This is
you know,
redundancy. If
we
anyone
want to
don't
make
know
sure
this and they
that
pay, just
these permits
that's like a stupid tax.
are to enhance and improve the quality of events, but not hinder the lives of everyone, so everyone can enjoy more freedom and fun within the
The
city of
guy-
Los Santos. And
Thank you very
Carmine's
much.
dead.
Thank you very much.
I don't think
Mr.
that's his
Deputy
Mickey
Mayor.
character.
Sorry, did you
I've
have
met the
something else to
Mickey
say?
character.
No, that's it. Thank you.
All right, fantastic. So I jumped the gun again. If anyone is hungry, there's going to be a brief recess now. I'm going to
Yes.
say 2 to 3 minutes. Please go out into the foyer just
Oh,
outside
get someone
the
other than
chambers.
Mickey.
Burger Shot is happy to cater for you. Thank you very much.
Stretch your legs.
When we get back, John Walker and Humane Labs will have some things to say, and I will open. I will open it up to the public as well as the other departments.
Hi.
I just want to say a beautiful speech.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's awesome. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Oh, shit, I'm guessing we need cash to pay, yes.
Oh no, it's the city.
All right, let me get 300 veggie wraps.
Okay, so just so you guys don't feel left out, because I didn't get to read the speech raw, I will read the letter that I have mailed over a dozen times. No, I don't. If I can find, why is this an ABC order? I don't put my mail in ABC order. Oh, is this Harmony's? Yep, that's not Kelly.
Oh, that
Burger's
meat.
bigger than my face.
Oh, that meat curl.
Yeah, you don't. Kiss your dish.
Well, she's fucking raw.
Sorry.
Okay, here we go. So it was rescheduled. It was supposed to be today following the council meeting, but we moved it to next week. One, because Gigi had her event, and our event would have literally overlapped. It would have ran from 4 to 6, so we wouldn't have been there at the celebration of life for Hugh Hardman and Ashley Pendale. And putting it after, it felt like a little late, especially for people who are of a UK mindset. That would definitely put them after midnight, so I think I liked the earlier afternoon slot, and then it flows into the council meeting as opposed to flow out from. Just so it's a little bit more accessible. And so the letter reads, City Hall is planning to host a career fair event, and we would love for your business to be there. The event will serve as a hub for hiring, which is what I said. Anyone new to the city and are looking for employment could potentially speak to about 10 different institutions and businesses in one convenient location. To go over a few details, the date for the career fair is set for Saturday, March 8th now, 1985. The location is the Starcourt Mall on San Andreas Avenue. Booths will be available free of charge. Your booth will be a room designated area for your business to operate out of and screen prospective new hires.
Great job.
Thank you so much.
I was not like this when I was up there. Winging it feels so much more natural to me. Huh.
She was appointed for
Any and all flyers
community
associated
arts
with this
program.
event will
She's,
include your business.
the
City Hall will
she's in
handle
charge
the
of.
advertising for this event,
Kelly,
but word of mouth is also
Kelly,
appreciated. Your
Kelly, I'm
business
sorry,
will also
Casey
be
on
featured on a
Casey on
directory to
Casey.
help people
Got
navigate
it,
the
burger.
mall during the
See ya.
event.
Good meeting you.
So essentially, I think I want to use that space in between the double stairs. So like if you're upstairs,
some.
we'll point them at like top left, top right. We'll separate it
Hell
out
yeah.
into like sections.
I feel very
Just to help
money
people
well.
find their way around the mall. So if they're looking for like the LSSD, you know they're on the second floor. So once you read the directory, it's like, okay, I gotta go straight up. I want to make sure I hit that one first. That's my number one stop. That being said, this is a non-catered event, so unlike this council meeting, there won't be any food outside. So, if your business sells any
Yeah,
type of food and
congratulations,
or
Mr.
drink,
Axel.
you're welcome to bring some to the
Not
event.
expecting to see you
How
here,
you distribute your
but
goods is up
congrats.
to you if you want to sell them or if you want to hand them out free of charge. Mine would probably be free. If you have any questions and or concerns regarding this event, please do not hesitate to reach out. We would love to have your participation, and for that, all we need is a reply back confirming you
Yeah,
and or a representative that
available
can
anytime.
attend. The mall is Valkyrie's
Yeah, I wanted
territory.
I wanted to repitch
I like
my
that he
event
wants to turn into a hub.
because
I think like the whole
it
reason
was
we did is because it was
supposed
such
to
a
go
dead
before the
zone.
previous mayor, but he never bothered to get coordinated with me. So
You talking shit about him? He did get coordinated. We just didn't have the permits when he. Oh, she's in the bathroom. I didn't even notice. I was reading the letter. I didn't see her in there.
My eyes are very tired.
yeah, I mean, if you have time after the meeting, please sit down with you.
All right, everyone.
Hey, Gemma.
If everyone is catered for, please head back into the hall now. If you
I'll
need to
look for you
grab some
after
food
this.
quickly.
Are you okay, Gemma?
Please do
You
so
sound kind of tired.
before we head back in.
Yeah, I'm not
please take their
fully
seats again.
100% today,
That would be great,
Mr.
thank you.
Slice.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
Okay.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're starting again.
Okay.
Okay.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Just logged out. Did you see? Dude, the server was full. What you mean?
All right, everyone, please be seated.
Holy shit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I got you.
So people who buy a bar, do they have to drop even more money to get the license?
Man, should have shut my shut.
Material go. And a material go. Material go.
Shit, let me through. The material boy.
All right. I heard some murmurings in between during the recess. Questions and concerns. I have them too. So
Oh, 40 people in
I'm
the
very
meeting
much looking forward to hearing
alone?
what you all have to say.
Dang.
You know, we're trying to serve you, so we're trying to serve in your best interests. I'm going to be very, very open to criticism and critique and any ideas that you have. So we'll get to that in a moment. But first, Mr. John Walker of Humane Labs would like to come up for a Q&A. So, John Walker, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you again.
With you,
No
it makes
problem.
42.
You
Damn.
have the stage.
All right. Well, I thank you all again for your time. My name's John Walker. I represent the Epsilon branch of Poseidon Energy. It's a company that leases out humane labs in multiple locations, whether it's Liberty City or even Malaysia. Our hopes are trying to open up a lab here in this city, and I've even brought one of my lovely department heads
That's
from
what she had the
Malaysia over here,
ventilator
Miss Mary
on.
Jane Wilder. She specializes in biomedicine, all sorts of different medical
It's
fields.
like one of
but
their inventions.
overall,
Oh,
she
that's
cares
cool.
about engineering and helping out people and bridging the gaps with their health and any sort of crises they may face. But as for Humane itself, we start very small, grassroots. We open up a few branches at first, we skeleton crew it out, and we're going to be running off of minimal funding, trying to bridge gaps here in this city with specific problems for this place. Whether it's something technological or something that needs to be researched more, we're looking to put people on board with that and At least over 3/4 of our employee base is looking to be native residents here of this city. It's all going to be entry level. If anyone ever wants to try a new field out, we're more than willing to show you the ropes. As well as that, we'd be willing to give tours of the facilities and all the different spaces inside of Humane. The company I represent, Poseidon Energy, we used to start out basically keeping the lights on in people's areas. We were a power company, but over time we kind of ran into some funds and were able to explore and venture off into new fields. Uh, there might be a few misconceptions about humane labs, though, and I'd love to clear the air on that. For one, we don't do any testing on any animals whatsoever. I can attest to that. That is something of the radioactive family era, and it's not practiced nowadays, nor is it ethical. As well as that, Humane Labs is not entirely a company that does the research as much as they are the place that builds the labs as well as the instruments and technology we use there. They're like the Texas Instruments of laboratories. So, our company, Poseidon Energy, leasing out a place like this is quite normal in the corporate world. Uh, but yeah, we're going to be opening up multiple fields here in this department, and there's going to be a few inventions that we're starting off with. The
Robert, are you
I guess
locked
front
out?
line of everything that we're going to be working on here to start with is going to be
damn.
life-saving technology and research. So anything to help out the state departments here, as well as the everyday civilian, and making their life a little bit safer and a little bit better. I leave the floor to all you lovely people for any questions. Oh, as well as that, we have documents and blueprints. I can place that on your desk if you'd like.
All right, thank you
If
very
anyone
much.
is interested, I have said documents.
Okay.
Council members, I'll ask you first. Do you have any questions for Mr. Walker or Humane Labs? If not,
I got one.
okay, sure.
What checks and safety checks do you have to hold you guys in balance?
So yeah, I was actually going to get to that. I'm sorry I ran over it. Uh, Pretty much, we're looking to have any sort of transparency and credibility that we can to make sure that we have a safe lab environment for people. So if there are legal liaisons that are going to be needed from the government, whatever department, whatever level, we would love to have them on board and make sure that they check those boxes. We don't want any words of mad science going around here, so we want to be seen by the book and legit. As well as that, we're looking to have multiple different departments, like I was saying. One of those departments that's a major focus of the lab is the Crisis Management Unit, which is their sole purpose is to respond to incidents in the city of hazardous materials, different sorts of outbreaks, and it's mainly joint task force work with government departments such as EMS and police. So we will have all sorts of systems there, as well as that I'm going to have to go over with my legal an updated draft on standard operating procedures here in this city.
City
But
Hall
we're going to
never
have
gets
that up
new
soon.
toys.
Okay.
Any other questions from the council?
This is still yes. We took
No?
a recess, so that should help
Okay.
everybody if they were sitting too long, so nobody gets logged.
I would like for any members of the public to raise their hand if they have a question for Humane Labs.
Oh.
Okay,
For you to
fantastic.
that.
If you could please come up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. We'll get to the public in a moment. We'll let the council ask their questions.
I came in a little late,
You're in the row behind me.
so I apologize. But
Why are you out here looking like Will?
will you be hiring locally?
Of
And
course.
how many jobs will be available for that?
You his long
And
lost twin.
What sort of jobs?
So yeah, I should clarify that as well. Not everyone at Humane Labs wears a lab coat. So if you want to get into the field, if you want to do some research, we're always welcome for that. But as well as that, if you want to facilitate or make sure that things are being, kept up to date, if you want to help clean there, if you want to run security, we have all sorts of positions at Humane Labs, and every one of them, like I said, is entry level. We'll find a way to get you in there. As well as that, like I said earlier, I want over 3/4 of our
Problem, it's
employee
time for
base to be native
change.
residents of this city who know the problems of this city and the topics to look into and research and try and bridge the gaps here. So there is going to be a small percentage of transfers from Liberty City over here to, get some of the departments running. But besides that, I'd like the rest of our employee base to be people who live here.
Thank you.
Yeah, they ain't moving
Thank
till
you.
they know they got a job.
All right. If there are no more questions from the council? Nope. Okay. Please, anyone with you two at the back with the questions, if you could come up to the just to the middle of the room, I suppose, and speak loudly and ask Mr.
You
Walker
don't
your
like change
questions.
too much. It's so much fun though.
We'll have a couple minutes to ask.
What's up, Walker, man?
Hello.
5 minutes.
Can you make a pledge here today, man, that any research on the extraterrestrial nature, man, you guys will make public knowledge?
If anything of the sorts comes up, of course, yeah. Well, we're not going to hide that kind of stuff unless you know, something major's happening. But
you should tell the public, man, because you know,
yeah.
the government likes to cover that shit, man.
Of
Great
course,
question,
but
Pira. Great question.
you know what I'm trying to say, though. Nothing's worse than yelling fire in certain situations where it's just smoke. So
I guess
unless we
in
have
the boys'
empirical evidence
wardrobe,
in such
it is
matters,
frustrating.
we'll try to come forward with that.
Sims GTA don't matter. Guys
That's
get
my final
shafted
question, Your Honor.
in any game.
Thank you. Gentleman at the back, you had a question?
Only thing extraterrestrial was in my bag over there.
How you doing, Vato? I just wanted to ask, what exactly is the point of this humane labs? Like, what does it do for the people?
To be
Here.
quite candid with you, I'm sorry, were you going to say something, MJ?
No, I like that question.
It is a good one. I think it's a lab like this is almost as necessary as any other checking and balancing that we have in the city, whether it's looking over the businesses, looking over our city, looking over the government. I think there needs to be a group of people that are focused on innovation, research, and trying to bridge the gaps, like I said, of everyday problems here. Whether it's helping, you know, the everyday civilian find a technology or, you know, some new routine to make their life better, or if it's something to help the government out.
All right. And that's all from me.
Thank you again.
I've forgotten to tell people as they come up, there's just
All right, thank you
announce
very
like
much.
who they are.
Oh, there's another gentleman with a question. Please
The
step
decorum's
forward.
really good this week. People are raising their hands.
I just wanted to ask Mr. Walker, how safe is it at human lab? Did you lose your eye in experiment at human lab?
I did, yes, but we've just like any other, I guess, emergency response group, we've learned to adapt from the incidents that we've survived, and we've changed our SOPs accordingly. We're not as, I guess, primitive as we used to be.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
Hello, Mr. Walker.
Hello.
I was just wondering, are you currently developing, or have you ever developed any deadly viruses in humane labs?
No, we have not.
So
Absolutely not.
no outbreaks of diseases or anything like that have come from humane?
Yeah, I'm quite certain that would break multiple state, federal, international laws, as well as moral and ethical ones.
Okay, that was all I had to ask.
Thank you.
Two
Thank you very much.
related questions. What's an example of research that you've successfully completed that has helped somebody, just so we get an understanding of what exactly it is you do?
So yeah, some of our stronger departments at Humane, like I said, we started off with just a few. The first three that we ever opened up was general science. We had medical and we had tech, and medical and tech were the most prominent. We were doing a lot of work with EMS in Liberty City. A lot of that was prosthetics and trying to find different sorts of operations and surgeries to perform with the EMS available. So there were a lot of doctors that were coming in their off hours to moonlight and help us at the lab, and we've helped people restore limbs that they've lost, and you know, get a return to the life that they once had. That's one of the major ones. Prosthetics, bionics. We're quite familiar with servo motors, but as well as that technology, everyday objects. We built a little bit of a funny device a long time ago that we put at the radio hubs and digital dens called the walker-talkies. They're these wristwatches that you can speak into, and you can speak to other people through them if they have the same watch. So that was on the shelves at first for the civilian market, and then the government got a hold of us and wanted a little bit of a more special one, so we did that too. But we try to make at least one product that could be updated or upgraded for any sort of need, whether it's for a government department or for the everyday person.
Keeping what? No.
So
Paige
yeah,
can come.
bionics,
She's
radio
just
equipment, technology,
Rebel runaway.
all sorts of medical breakthroughs. And as well as that, certain, I guess, explorative tools. Our marine department is very prominent. A lot of people like the ocean. We used to have submarine crews going around, little four-seater ones, and we'd have all sorts of marine biologists going down to some very harsh depths in these machines, and they were studying all sorts of life forms no one at the surface even knew about.
It looks like. Sorry, was that your final question,
Yeah,
gentleman in the red
answered
shirt?
my other one. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ms. Priya?
Do y'all work with the CIA, man?
No.
No. No.
What about the State Department?
Oh, Jerry's here.
What do
This
you
is
mean
gonna be
by
late
that?
for him.
Like the Army and shit, man.
No. In the past, we've had done work with the government at a certain capacity, but it's never been something of that kind of value. And as well as that, I don't know how else to phrase this, but we try to split open our research. It needs to be an equal amount of civilian contracts as well as that working on ways to help out the government in whatever department. So we're not trying to be, I guess, monopolized by one or the other. We want to be fair for all parties in the city that we're residing in.
All right, thank you.
If I could briefly comment before this gentleman asks his question. The purpose of John Walker and the Humane Labs being here today for this Q&A, Humane Labs is a private business, same as every other business that has been set up already in the city. Private organization owned by an individual and operated in a private capacity. Humane Labs is looking for clarity. Sorry, for to be what's the word? John Walker, help me. Transparency. Thank you. Transparent about everything that's going on, and for the public to understand the purpose and the practice of Humane Labs. So there's no confusion about the purpose of that private business. In terms of our involvement, this is really it to allow for John Walker and Humane Labs to speak on this. In terms of cooperation in the future, that's something that has not been prearranged necessarily with the office of the mayor.
I don't know if you heard that
Again,
sound.
private organization trying to have transparency. Just wanted to say
My
that.
curtains just fell.
Does that sound
So
right,
I'm sorry if
Mr.
that
Walker?
mic noise
Of course,
disturbed
I couldn't say
anybody.
it any better. The worst thing that could happen when you're trying to open up a lab that's in a valley is rumors, and we're going to try and make sure that we're as public about our breakthroughs, our research, and our progress. We're going to be
Guess
talking
that's
to
how
the
you know
media.
these
We're going
are
to be
too
talking to people,
heavy.
surveying civilians, and just trying to get word of mouth as best out as we can.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Gentleman in the blue-white shirt, you have a question.
So the chimps that have been causing chaos around the city, did they come from Humane Labs?
No. And I can 100% verify that is not a practice of us, although I will admit there are competitors of Humane Labs who practice unorthodox means.
Okay, that is it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gentleman here.
You mentioned that you are going to be,
It took
you
the
know,
whole hook off
doing
the
things
wall.
like helping people with missing limbs.
Yes.
My question is that also a strategy for the animals such as my hermano's cock?
I mean, for animals?
See.
I mean,
I just would like to
MJ
specifically say, yeah. I am the director and I oversee a lot of the biomedicine, bioengineering for humans and animals. Whether it be cock, cat, or horse, whichever one you decide to have. No judgment here. But yeah, I like to help animals. I love to work on animals, something I'm very familiar with. We're not just here, for us and for the government. We're here for all of you and any problems you have on a day-to-day basis, anything that really inconveniences you and grinds your gears, get rid of them. Don't, just be like, damn, that sucks. You can actually do something about it. It gives you a way to solve any problems you have and to actually make a change that you can see on a day-to-day basis.
All right.
At least on the technological and scientific level, yeah. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
All right, great. Thank you.
Science,
thank you very much.
baby.
Does anyone else have any questions for Humane Labs? Oh, there we
Well,
are.
not for Humane Lab, someone else. I'll wait for that section only.
Okay. Yep. We're just about to get into that. Mr. Walker, thank you very much for your time. I look forward to seeing what your business does. And it seems like this has been very successful in having a transparent forum for your lab. So thank you for your time.
Thank you again. Thank every one of you. Thank you, City Council.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right. So I just want to say something, right? And it follows on very nicely from what Humane Labs just said. When I was a council member, and even before that, the town hall meetings, I think I personally didn't see the power that was invested in me as a citizen of this state. And I have a brief note here that I'd like to read. This is going to go in the notes that of this meeting after it's finished. It's going to go up in the city bulletin, so anyone who isn't here right now can read through what happened and what we've discussed. So I'd like to say the mayor's office wants to ensure that the people of Los Santos are aware of their power within the question and comment section of town hall meetings. If you have ideas, no matter how small, if you would like a specific resource you feel the city is lacking, please bring them up at town hall meetings and utilize the city council who serve you, the people. Your idea could change the face of this city. So that is to say that I will now be welcoming questions, comments about anything that we've discussed during this meeting. Please form an orderly line in front of the podium, and myself and the council will be answering your questions.
I'm getting
Thank you
up.
very
I want
much.
to talk about insurance. Damn, look at Grandpa. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
Bro, we waiting. Did she let him
Okay,
cut these?
seems like the line is mostly formed. Gentlemen, please state your name and your question or comment.
Associate Judge Boondock Harris, for the people, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you.
My question relates to the, specifically to the arts and culture funding that you spoke about.
Yes.
In terms of that fund and the growth of that
in the
fund.
back of his throat.
Now, what steps is going to be taking place to ensure that those funds do not go out to, how would one put it? What checks and balances will that specific department have in terms of transparency to ensure that those funds are being used for the correct use? Let's put it like that.
Thank you. That's a very, very good question.
Yeah, how they're going to check on the people that's applying for those funds, and is there going to be a limit on those funds placed on those funds? And what sort of checks are they going to do on the people to ensure that that money is being used properly?
Right. So a lot of that will be in the responsibility of the coordinator. And that extends to my office and myself. The funding that we currently have for these city services are extremely, extremely important, valuable. It's your money, and we want to utilize it in a transparent and professional capacity. So I can see some details of the public arts program. I mean, I wanted to pass this motion so we can get the ball rolling. So some details, admittedly, need to be in the processes and checks and balances and et cetera. It needs to be officialized. However, it is my intention that there is strict supervision over the funding that is supplied to not only the lifeguard service, but the volunteer service for the arts program and any programs that the mayor's office puts in place in future. That will include members of my staff, the chief of staff, myself, the council. We will all be observing very closely the funds that are diverted from my office into that project and future projects. When it comes to private businesses funding that project, that is something that it's effectively a donation for that project. The private businesses would have to be aware, coordinator, that if they're handing money over to that project, they are handing it directly to the project, and the coordinator will need to verify and
Gemma had bills, unless she's not
let
doing it
us
'cause she
know.
doesn't feel well.
Right? They'll need to say, they'll have a document to say, we can organize a document that a private business donated this amount to
And then we skipped the government institutions. What is
project.
he reading off of?
My concern is not who's supplying the funding. It's who's getting the funding. You know, what sort of vetting
Yes.
are we going to do that person is not involved as the clean man, so to speak,
Right. So the funding will all
behind
be
an organization.
Of course, the funding will all be arranged through this office. I don't know if I made it clear, but Miss Tally O will be working within the office of the mayor. She is now a city employee, and the money that comes from the project and who it's going to, as far as who it's going to, it is a volunteer project. So Miss Tally will be paid the salary of a government employee, and everyone else who contributes to that project is doing it voluntarily. You know, it's people who have a passion for creativity, the arts, culture. They're doing it voluntarily. So it's unlikely that they will be getting paid unless there's a specific project that necessitates that. And in terms of the funding for the project itself, I commented on a bus earlier, just an example. But that would come out of those donations, as well as any support that we feel is necessary for that project. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, kind of. Appreciate it.
Okay. No problem.
My
Thank you.
point is just that, you know, if you're going to have an event, you're going to give somebody $100,000 for a toilet paper throwing event over inflation of the price there because you know some money want to get somewhere into somebody's hands. That's what I'm looking
sorry.
at over there.
Sorry, sir. Are you, Your Honor, are you commenting on the public arts project, or are you commenting on the events permits?
The events project.
The events
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sorry for that.
He said arts.
The events permits, that is going to be something that is going to go through a very intense approval process in terms of not for the event itself, but for the funding. If they make a petition for funds for that event, it's going to go through many, many stages, including a step with the SBA to approve that request. There's going to be a cap, like the deputy mayor said. The permit isn't finalized yet, but there will be a cap on, how much money can actually be dedicated to these events. And the organizer of the event, it's completely within their responsibility as the event permit holder to have background checks, etc., on if they are going to be using this funds for proper usage. And this isn't something that would happen extremely often. Events will, but in terms of funding for those events, that's something that is going to be very, very carefully checked and organized.
Beautiful. That's the answer that I was seeking there. I appreciate your
right.
time.
Thank you. No problem. Thank you.
Kablam. Before we continue, Mr. Mayor,
yes.
Are we still doing? Are we getting an opportunity for the council members to present their stuff later, or?
This has been a very long meeting, Councilman Fields, and I would implore that you hold until next week to ask your bills. But if you insist, then we can do that now.
He do got a chickie.
Okay, thank you. I apologize. It's just there is a lot that we need to get through, including all of these questions. But thank you, genuinely, thank you for your service. Please state your name and your question or comment.
Good evening. My name is Arthur Roach, Public Defender. My concern / question. When it comes to with the art, the art thing,
Murals, the program. Yeah.
So I don't know if I've just not understood the situation fully, but you mentioned private businesses. Now, if
Yes.
a private business wanted to, in their own hands, put their own mural up, would they have to sort it out with the head of the art department, or could they go ahead and do that themselves?
They can do it themselves if it's legal. You know what I mean? If it's their property that they are leasing, and they want to put up a mural that isn't obvious, offensive, could be construed as vandalism. You know what I mean? If they wanted to put up a beautiful art thing in their own property, there's nothing. They would not have to organize that with
They
the
wanted to
arts
put up
program.
something fugly, they could do it too.
What would you class
Their
as
house.
vandalism, though, within someone's private property? Just
I mean, if they said if they used offensive, like seriously offensive language,
Unless they violate a
um,
federal crime, with
say-
their language, it's their house.
say,
You don't gotta
well,
like it. You
actually-
don't gotta look that way.
that is a very complex question. I think that I will have to review that and speak on that at the next council meeting. I'm going to have to review with the sheriff's department and the SBA as well in terms of it's effectively decorations, in my opinion, for their own private business. So when I'm thinking about it now, I don't think it would be an issue. I don't think there'd be any issue with that. I mean, you could do that
Okay.
right now if you owned a private business and you had the lease to the brick and mortar. There's nothing really stopping you from putting up decorations in any capacity.
I only
So-
asked because that didn't come very clear across in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
things,
Sorry.
but,
Thank you
no,
for asking that question. I'll get some more clarity for the next council meeting, but I hope that answers your question for now.
Thank you very much, Maya.
No problem. Please state your name and your question, comment, or request.
My name is Ivan Volkov, and I stand before you today as a concerned citizen who, like many of you, has watched our trust in leadership be shattered by one man's reckless
Oh
ambition.
no, he's doing this.
I am here to push forward a vote to remove Bryce Maxwell as deputy mayor. We, the people of this city, have witnessed the collapse of the largest lawsuit in our city's history. A lawsuit that was meant to bring justice, a lawsuit that was meant to hold positions of power accountable. And yet, due to the self-serving actions of Bryce Maxwell, it crumbled into a million pieces before it could even be heard properly. The man didn't even check the Constitution. Bryce, the self-proclaimed assistant to Alfie Roach on this case, has taken zero accountability for his actions, despite the fact that his interference was the primary reason the class action lawsuit fell apart. Without Alfie's consent, Bryce went behind his back, personally pressuring the Chief Justice to push forward the case prematurely. Not for the sake of justice, not for the sake of the people, but for his own career. Why? Because Bryce Maxwell wanted a clear docket. He wanted that desk, the title, the power, the position, and he was willing to jeopardize an entire lawsuit just to get it. That is not leadership. That is not accountability. That is not someone who deserves to represent the people. We cannot allow this level of manipulation and corruption to stand. We deserve leaders who work for us and not themselves. We deserve a deputy mayor who acts with integrity and not one who twists the system for personal gain. Therefore, I motion to remove Bryce Maxwell from his position as deputy mayor. The people of this city deserve better. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your comments. In terms of the motion, before we continue with anything, I would like to allow. So something happened in these chambers a few weeks ago that I didn't approve of in terms of allowing someone to speak in a civil manner and make comments defending themselves. This isn't a courtroom, but I feel that it's ethical for anyone to be accused of anything for them to have a say. I'm not going to be making a judgment, but I would like to allow the deputy mayor to have any comments or retorts to what you've said. Is that acceptable?
Well, if that is the case, then I ask for the Chief Justice to be present, to be able to,
Yeah, I would like that too. Does anyone know where the Chief Justice is currently?
I saw him walk out.
Okay.
Maybe his chambers, man.
Sorry, maybe in his chambers.
Would you like me to go check?
Yes, please. Yeah, if you could go and find them.
That was really well said, man. Jesus fucking Christ. You should be a politician.
So how about that sports team?
Oh yeah, I love sports ball.
I love when the home team hit the baseball.
The weather's really nice.
Mr.
We're
Volkov,
not
if
talking
it's
about
acceptable,
sports after what has been said.
just until the Chief Justice gets here, if we could get to the other people's questions. Thank you.
That's an easy one to follow, man. Priya Core, concerned citizen and resident stud of Los Santos.
Bullshit.
All right,
What's
let me
your
open.
stud name though?
Can you keep that thing on me? So I have a couple little things, man. Starting with the event permits. Is that something that's already up and running? Because
No.
because I'm planning on throwing. Also, this goes for everyone, man. I'm throwing a skateboard competition. It's called the Skateboard Pageant next Friday at the Pink Cage Motel skate park, man. It's gonna be like a fun community event, man, just to get everyone out to skate. Come in your best skater outfit. There'll be a bunch of like silly competitions, man. And I'm just wondering if that
you
that
just remind Dan
timeline
about
is
that
something I need to
competition?
apply for, or
He ain't supposed to go to
There's
that.
a potential that the event permit will be finalized during the week. Unfortunately, if the deputy mayor
She had
is
him.
not in office during that time, it's likely that it'll be extended.
Wait, he's actually
But if it is in effect, we'll keep you in the loop, and anyone else who's looking to throw an event in the next couple weeks. And I'll say that if you do have a permit for that event, there's a potential for things to be at your disposal, including custom decorations for that event, certain things that you could utilize.
I would love
and,
medals, man. If I could get like medals to give the winners, you know.
Yeah. So I mean, there's things to be discussed, and that would include, skateboarding. If everybody's wearing safety equipment, it's fine.
What's that?
Yeah, it's like knee pads, helmets, stuff like that. You know what I
Come
mean?
on, man. Comedian over here, huh?
Yeah, that's it.
This guy, man. This fucking guy.
Well, if anything did happen and somebody really hurt themselves at that event, having an event permit would benefit you in that the medical services would have a heads up and potentially have a representative. That's something that could be arranged.
All right, maybe I'll get with y'all to talk more details.
Yeah,
but,
I'll
but
let
yeah,
you
that-
know if it comes up during the timeline of your event happening. If not, then we're not going to shut it down. There's no purpose of that. So
Next Friday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, man. Come bring your skateboard, your best skater outfit, have a little fun, man. My second question is, what is the point of vehicle insurance? I think everyone is very confused because
I am too. Yeah.
it doesn't cover anything. And I think we all can attest the cost of living is high, man. Gas prices, apartment prices, burger shop prices are cheapest, obviously. Thank God for them. But the roller rink, fucking busting everyone's balls, man. Why do the citizens, good citizens, hard workers, got to pay more for nothing, man? What's that about?
I actually do not have an answer for that because I don't know either. I don't know what the DMV can cover you for. If it's a law, then I will follow it personally. But in
Can I
terms of
motion for this?
understanding,
Can city council put a hold on the or pass legislation to not require vehicle insurance until a proper proposition can be brought to the citizens explaining why they need it?
I don't see an issue with that. But I'd like for the sheriff to comment if he has anything to say on insurance. Sheriff Garrison, do you have any comments?
No.
Sorry?
This is new to me as well, so.
Yeah.
I could say that we are not looking to enforce this anytime soon. I believe there's a
Good.
grace
Yes.
Registrations for verification, it's how they check if your plates and your tags are valid and that your vehicle is in fact your vehicle. Insurance, you're supposed to
Chief
get
Justice, do you have any
liability,
comments on insurance?
collision, full cover. Like, what do you
This comes
get?
from federal level. So this comes basically down from on high.
Well, the governor's, what if the lieutenant governor's right here?
It's unfortunate, but also part of driving. Driving is not a right; it's a privilege. So we want all motorists to make sure that they maintain their insurance. You know, because when you run through these locals, I mean, who's paying for their repairs? You know what I mean?
So if they run into us, are they paying us for ours or what?
Yeah. That's it.
So here's my feelings on this. There is 2 weeks until this is enforced, and I would like to ask the lieutenant governor, who is present, if they have any comments on insurance specifically. If not, I will assure everyone, because I'm concerned about it too, that within the next 2 weeks, there will be clarity on what insurance provides. And we'll look into it seriously because, you know, I personally have some concerns as well.
I appreciate it,
Lieutenant
man.
Governor, do you have any comments? If you do, if you'd like to come up. If
No,
not,
I don't. If you have concerns, we can certainly discuss this with the governor as well.
Yes.
okay, fantastic. Thank you.
You can't charge people.
Thank you, Lieutenant
Thank
Governor.
you.
All right, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, but on that issue, I personally find that registrations for a year can be a little bit too long. I feel like,
No,
you know,
Gemma, stop it!
Nothing's gonna happen to a vehicle in that time, so
stop it.
I feel like it needs to be looked into a lot more.
No.
Okay.
Ain't nobody finna pay that
Okay.
every 3
We
months.
can definitely discuss this. I think that the potential for a council meeting with the governor's office to address concerns regarding registration and insurance is a possibility. So I would implore any citizen to contact a city council member and field your concerns and questions about the vehicle registrations and insurance. Mostly the insurance, not the registration. That makes complete sense. Besides the fact that obviously you have concerns about the length of that registration. But regardless, please field them with your city council members, and they will address it in a meeting that we'll have, and we'll get some clarity in future town hall meetings for this matter. Thank you very much, Ms. Chaser. If you have any questions, oh, sorry, you jumped in the queue.
Oh.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. I know the gentleman's been waiting. I was in front.
Oh,
before
oh no, of course, sir. If you want to go ahead.
No, it's yours.
Question. Okay, this is a quick question. Regarding the life. Oh, sure. My name is Amber Chaser, public defender for the
Speak up,
DOJ.
If you could speak up.
Sorry about that. Amber Chaser, public defender. I'm just had a question regarding the lifeguard program. Is it considered a government a profession? Because it was brought to my attention that individuals in the city currently cannot hold to government.
Right. That is something that was only brought to my attention in the last 24 hours or so. The details of employment for that service, I do not have a complete understanding for. It is my intention that people will be able to utilize the lifeguard service as a part-time job and that they don't have to dedicate themselves fully to it in terms of their in terms of the job that they officially have, and that they can clock on for. But currently, you're correct. It is not possible to hold a position in two departments. And yes, to the matter that the lifeguard service will operate under the purview of the mayor's office directly within city limits, and we'll look into that to hopefully make it so that anyone who works for any government department already, whether it's the DOJ, the city, the medical services, or the sheriff's office, they have the ability to work as a lifeguard in their free time.
All right, that was my question.
Thank you very much. Sir, we are ready for you.
All right, thank you very much. My name is Tommy Thompson. I'm brand new here, and I've got a question I want to ask, and this is totally out of ignorance, not out of anything else. But I heard that Q&A presentation with the company before. I heard that Q&A presentation with this private company earlier in the meeting, and I heard a lot of vague assurances.
Some of us are fucking back here, man.
Make sure you're shouting.
Sorry. Trying to get it. Okay, so anyway, I heard a lot of vague assurances.
Maybe because he's
but
new, he
I'm a
doesn't
little
know how to
concerned that there weren't a lot of
shift,
specifics, and I'm
voice.
wondering, is there some kind of a list of, say, do you have a prohibition on them storing large amounts of hazardous material or toxic material? Do you have limits on the number of animals that can be housed in the facility? I mean, things like this, I understand it's a private business, right? And I wish them well, but they have the potential to create a problem that goes way beyond just that property, and affects everybody around it.
Of course, I understand your concerns completely. I don't have the answers for that. It would have to be through Mr. Walker here. If you'd like to ask him any questions, we can briefly do that now.
So, I mean, I'm just curious about this. I wanted to learn more about it.
Of course.
I don't know Mr. Walker. I don't know what position he holds.
Well, he's right behind you if you'd like to.
Yeah, hello.
Well,
Yes.
no, I oversee the Epsilon branch of Poseidon Energy.
I see. I recall. Yes. I mean, no, but so the issue is not so much your honesty or your forthrightness. The
You want the
issue is, are there
specifics.
limits, right? I mean, like, it's not just me saying, oh, yeah, I'm not storing toxic waste in my property. It's actually some limits that say you can't have more than this. This can't happen. You have to have this kind of a barrier to separate this
If I
from a
may.
public water force.
I completely understand where you're coming from. A lot of what I was saying was a bit vague. There's a lot with this company and this property that is going to be happening there. But to be specific about the safety and the containment of, the materials we're using or the individuals that we're trying to work with and help, it's purely going to be overseen by our administration, our facilitators, the people that we're going to hire in between, like I said, to check the boxes and make sure everything's up to par, as well as that they're going to be working with our legal liaisons that'll hopefully be, brought to us by the government. Along with that, crisis management unit, their whole purpose is to oversee any sort of issues of that matter. Their whole birth or concept was created at a time in Liberty City when there were issues that EMS and law enforcement, even DOJ, threw in the towel. So just to that point, we have all sorts of different positions. We have people that are making sure that our facilities and our storage areas are up to date and up to par, and able to withhold the things that we're needing to. So, along with that, the last thing I want to add is that when we open up Humane Labs, we are fully willing to give any individual interested a tour of the facilities, so we can show you exactly how it's ran over there, where the sausage is made.
Also,
metaphorically.
if I may, we already have basic standard operating procedures that we abide by, and a lot of other procedures that were made over time because, like Walker had mentioned, we're not as primitive as we were earlier. So a lot of the procedures that we have and a lot of our limits are already predetermined based on the public's concerns and based on problems and challenges that we face. So,
And to give reference, we operated in Liberty City for 3 years straight with Humane Labs. So that's the timeline of
You
how
ain't gonna
long we've
notice
been
that in New
operating and
York, though.
adjusting and trying to stay against the grain.
So
There's a lot
my
of trash
question
in
is
Manhattan.
a question of government. I mean,
I'm sorry,
isn't
Liberty
there
City,
a
Algonquin.
role of government in setting reasonable regulation so that we're protected by something more than your SOP? I mean,
Oh yeah,
I'm
and
not trying to
CMU.
be rude about that, but I mean,
Of
if you
course.
guys don't live up to it, what happens next?
That's
Because
where the
by
legal
that point,
liaisons come in.
Yeah.
well,
I think there's still a lot to iron out in regards to humane labs. Would you agree with me, Mr. Walker?
Just
and it's
yes,
yeah,
but the
there's still
safety of the people is something that needs to be solidified. We need to make sure they're safe
yes,
and comfortable with the
it's
private
top
company.
It's always a
priority.
priority, yeah.
And we can definitely focus
waste
on
disposal.
that and iron out the details and make it very public in terms of if we pass legislation regarding toxic materials or anything that would affect the operation of the lab and the safety of the citizens. At this current time, please correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who knows behind me, I do not know of any specific law
walked up and
legislation
grilled him,
regarding the things that you brought up, toxic materials, etc. But it's something that we can definitely address, given that this is, the safety of the state is top priority.
And they got a whole little crowd over there.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to open a can of worms here, guys. I'm brand new, and I don't want to
course.
get off on the wrong foot. It just, as I'm listening to it, I'm thinking, well, this is great. This is probably a great company, but great companies have had mistakes in the past. I mean, we
Certainly.
only need to look at Union Carbide in Bhopal, and we say, oops, we had a good procedure, but something happened.
I totally understand. And if we lived in a world where it was just people asking, positive, proactive questions like, things that just kind of puff the side of humane, we wouldn't really get anywhere. So I very much appreciate your feedback and your questions and your concerns. To that point, though, crisis management unit was another supply meets demand situation for our lab. When situations like what you were talking about arose, and in most cases they weren't even involved with humane, it was other businesses and elements in the city, we had to create a group that would respond to that. And they've built a very strict SOP. They do after action reports. They work in joint task forces with government, like I said. So there's going to be a lot of checking and balancing, especially with the concerns that you have in those situations.
Well, thanks very much to everybody, and thanks for listening, hearing me out.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You
Oh,
may
it's
take
for
your
you.
seats. I think, okay. If no one else has any quick questions, I think we can move on to the matter established earlier. Okay. Chief Justice, have you been filled in?
I have a rough idea what's going on. There was a motion put forth by a citizen.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm doing
need
is
signatures.
obviously for everybody everybody knows, ultimately the decision of removal comes down to me. But I'm a reasonable man and I like to hear all sides of arguments. I requested, Chief Justice, that the deputy mayor has an opportunity to retort. Obviously, this isn't a courtroom, but in terms of, we're all upstanding citizens. I feel, well, most of us. I feel that he should have an opportunity as a man, as a citizen of this state, to comment on the accusations and etc. So, Mr. Volkov asked that you were present to oversee this. I'm not sure. I mean, this isn't a courtroom, but if you're comfortable with that, we can move on.
Yeah, I have no authority over your choice of vice mayor. The the only person who has authority to that is you. That's it.
Yes, of course. I think that your part to play in this is really to help with the arguments that they put forward in a sense that is in line with decorum of this room, and so that it doesn't turn into a heated debate argument. I think that's really what I could use your support for. Anyway,
Excellent, love it. Could you call
Mr. Deputy
contempt of
Mayor,
council?
if you could
Oh my
please,
God, that should
do
be
you
a
have any
thing.
comments about this?
Yes.
Do you have anything to say?
Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here today.
Oh, Bryce's turn.
And I appreciate the concern that's being raised. I want to start off by saying that I've had the privilege to work with a lot of citizens in this town as a public defender.
He appreciated it.
Throughout my time at the public defender's office, I've made every strident effort to work for the people and strive for justice and equality for all citizens at Los Santos. Now, in regards specifically to a lawsuit or any cases that I previously worked on, as I still have a bar certification, I uphold the Code of Ethics of the Bar Association and the client attorney confidentiality that I am bound by,
So he ain't gonna
even
talk about it?
if I am acting in a different capacity. That is still something I will and always abide by. So I will try to provide as many details as possible without breaching those ethics. Now, in regards to the lawsuit, this was something and is continued to be something that I am very passionate about. The issue at hand was in regards to the February 3rd LSSD checkpoints where there were multiple officers stopping civilians who were taking their driving tests, and they were essentially performing illegal search and seizures of these individuals.
Allegedly.
Okay, whoa. I'm stopping you right there. Like, that's unsubstantiated.
It's unsubstantiated, but that was what the case is about. Nevertheless, I made every effort. I made every effort to do my best in working with Mr. Roach to bring this case forward to have the people affected heard in the court of law. Unfortunately, that did not end up happening, and that is something that does sadden me very much. As to the allegations that there was some sort of coercion that I've made towards the Chief Justice is unsubstantiated and is just blatantly untrue. However, I can understand that as this was a big topic within the city, that people are understandably upset and disappointed, as am I. I understand that this can call many things into question, but like I mentioned, I have always worked for the people, and I've always stood up for what is right, and I will continue to stand up for what is right and fight for this city, to allow it to heal, to allow it to go on, and to get better. Now, in regards to the motion to remove me from my appointment, I would like to make a motion to the council that, or a suggestion, that instead of the council vote on whether to remove me or not, I would like to request that the council approve an emergency ballot vote to the public.
Nah, bro.
So the public can decide if
Another
I should
vote?
be removed from my duties. I think it is a right of the public, and it is the public's decision to remove or instate a deputy mayor or mayor. So I would like to urge the council to approve this
What the fuck is
emergency
this guy talking
ballot
about?
voting.
Once again, I want to thank you, Deputy Mayor.
Thank you.
I just wanted to say a quick thing. Once again, I just want to say, ultimately, the decision comes down to me. But if we do a ballot for this removal, it is something that I will take very seriously. Obviously, you know, I want the public to decide who is serving them, and I think that this is an opportunity for you all to really speak with your vote. So, yes, that's all I really wanted to say. Thank you. If you had anything else, Mr. Deputy Mayor?
I don't have anything else. Thank you again, everyone, for your time.
Okay. So the council present. I'm actually not sure entirely how this would work. But seeing as this is what's being proposed, I'll follow through with it. If those in favor of starting an emergency vote for the public to remove Bryce Maxwell from the office of deputy mayor, say aye.
Nay.
Nay.
Also nay.
This is an appointed seat. This is nothing. This is not a city council matter. I believe that that it's your decision, sir, and it should stand.
Thank you. Thank you. This does not, to be clear, this does not halt this ballot vote. It is my understanding, although I've only been in this office for 5 or 6 days, it is my understanding that this office can start a voting process for effectively any position. But obviously, I don't have to for positions that I can appoint. But if everyone is all good with me going forward with this, I'd like to organize that ballot to take place this week. I'd like for it to be open this week. There will be. Sorry. Am I all right?
Governor, Miss Smith, you need to speak up.
Oh, Governor, are you trying to? Governor? Sorry, were you saying something you wanted to speak publicly with?
Sorry, yes. I said I would put this on or table it to another time until we speak to the governor. Since this is an appointed position, this is someone who you chose as deputy mayor. The citizens did not vote this person into office. So I feel that having a vote at this point does not really make sense, but I would like to talk to the governor first.
Okay, thank you very much.
This is a very vote-happy state.
I understand that this is not satisfactory to some people in this room. However, trust that, I've heard your concerns.
I would say maybe in the future,
I will speak with the governor about this emergency vote.
You should have to announce your running mate.
Insist that it takes place
before
soon
the ballots
because,
open at the very least.
They
should know the people who are representing.
Ultimately. And if you're not happy with the decision I've made, I'm happy for it to be critiqued and for the conversation to be had for that decision to change. So yes, that is what's going to happen. I'll have a conversation with the governor very soon, and we will discuss this emergency vote for the removal of the deputy mayor and the potential for. Actually, I just want to say a few things. So, selected Mr. Maxwell for a variety of reasons. A couple of those are his dedication, his love for the city, his love for the people, and his work ethic.
They're not feeling that love right
the
now.
ability that he has to produce, all of the things that we need for this city. That came into play as part of the reason that I appointed him. And the other thing is, what happened with the previous mayor is effectively that he resigned, and the council had to come forward with an emergency meeting to discuss what was going to happen, right, with the office of the mayor. It was ultimately decided that I take up this position in the interim. So that's why I said at the very start of this very long town meeting that I have 3 or 4 weeks. It was also recommended that during that time I find a deputy mayor so that if, God forbid, anything were to happen to me, the city still has a mayor. And although some of you may not feel this, I personally, as your mayor, am confident in the abilities of Mr. Maxwell. And I'm confident, as of this point, that if I drop that right now, Mr. Maxwell would be able to fulfill his duties as your mayor. So that is what I'd like to say on that. Those are my feelings. But again, I will listen to your vote at the time that happens. So.
I thought there was no vote though, man. Didn't you just say no to the vote?
No. Sorry. Question at the back. There is still. My intention is for there still to be a vote, but it needs to be a conversation with the state, with the government, with the governor first before that happens. Yeah? Does that make sense?
So the people have
Not
no
really.
say in this whatsoever.
This is something that I feel very strongly about, folks. You know, I want you to have a say in these things in some capacity. I'm going to do everything within my power to make sure that happens.
I think that may I say a couple? I think,
of course, come on.
You know, whether Bryce is doing his job right or not, man. So far, that's one perspective. I think certain people here are just looking for accountability as they felt left behind and discarded by Bryce in a manner that felt exceedingly quick for his own gain, man. And to have, regardless of appointed position or not, man, I think that if you could appoint it, you could also decide the terms around his position. And I don't understand why, if the mayor is and the deputy mayor consenting to a vote, why we gotta, pussyfoot around this and not just do it, man, because there were actions taking place and people are trying to use this medium to hold accountability, but now it looks like it's going to get stuck in a bunch of cycle of excuse my language bullshit for no reason.
I understand. It does seem like there's unnecessary bureaucracy. However, it's the Constitution. That's the reason.
But isn't that something
the
that Chief
Constitution
Justice would go to, not the federal government, man, or the state government?
No. The appointments, the way it's worded in the Constitution, I have the right to appoint anyone and remove anyone from my office. The only entity that would have, correct me if I'm wrong, please, Chief Justice. The only entity that would have a real involvement of that process would be the state.
Yeah, the governor's office would be the only other person who would be able to actively remove anybody from government.
So how about this, man? How about we all give you feedback cards of how we think he's doing, and once you collect all those feedback cards, you make your decision whether you want to keep him appointed or dismiss him.
There's more people in the city than just in this room. That's the issue.
I'm not saying right now, man. Let's say over the next week you do that, and that way it's not the state getting involved in this. So you can actually do it as the person who decides.
Sure. Sure. Okay.
Appreciate it.
I would prefer a vote because it's more manageable in terms of letters of express opinion, because that's quite hard to determine in terms of, opinion's a spectrum, right? So it's hard to say where it falls on one side or the other, yes or no, effectively. And if those opinion pieces are yes or no, that is just a vote anyway, effectively.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to get around the bureaucracy.
Oh, no, of course. I understand completely.
Yeah.
But the vote, in essence, isn't a final say, right? It is you voicing your opinion with the power that you have to me, right? And I will listen to that and take it very, very, excuse my language, fucking seriously, okay? So whether, whatever way we do this, I want to hear what everybody in this state has to say. Okay, and that's what we're gonna do. Does anyone have questions or concerns about that? Because I'm looking to adjourn this. We've been here for quite a while. Lieutenant Governor, is this all satisfactory?
Yes, it is.
All right, thank you. Chief Justice, thank you for observing. Thank you for your time. I know you're very busy. Thank you, everyone. please feel free if you didn't question publicly. My office is open. Communicate with the chief of staff, Kelly, and we can arrange meetings and discuss things in the future. Thank you, everyone, for your time. This town meeting is now adjourned.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
That's all right.
Hey, Redhead, I want to talk to you outside.
Thank you.
Thank you, each one of you.
All right.
I'd like to arrange a meeting.
Are you pushing me?
Okay.
About the event that I want to host.
Goddamn crab
I
leg.
presented it to the previous. I tried to present it to the
Jesus
previous
Christ.
mayor.
Need to
get outta here.
Didn't really
Also-
happen.
Insane.
I
Let's
still have your
discuss
owner,
this
Mr.
out
Sparks.
here.
I can fax the mayor that letter if it
all
would
of
save you
you
some
again.
time. But if you
Mayor?
still want to have the meeting to like
Mayor
verbally
Marino?
discuss it,
It would be what I can do is hand over
oh, you have the
Mayor
document.
Marino?
the
Yes.
document.
The council would like to have a discussion.
You waiting?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to.
The council, we'll have a discussion after this in a moment.
Okay.
Actually, Kelly, can
I
you
also
handle
represent
this
community outreach
with the
at
event thing?
LSA,
Okay,
so, and I'm
fantastic.
wondering if we could ever
I
do
look
some
forward to your
work
event.
together. Could I
I
represent
seriously do,
Coastal?
Mr. Sparks. I look forward to it.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I
let's
remember it. I talk about it
get
like
the
all
council
the time. The
together.
car show on the pier.
Would the council like to?
Can I send you over
private
a
chamber?
Oh, yeah, no,
document that I've been
Echo
that I have for
Charlie
this?
896.
Sure.
Um,
Mr. Sheriff,
It's-
listen.
Is
There
it
was
something
a
you need to
lot
fax me?
that I went over today
I have to
that
fax it.
directly
If you have to fax, that's
has
fine.
We'll probably be
influence and
talking on
say
different
with the
levels.
sheriff's department.
All right.
Do you need me to
And I
take you to a
sincerely
fax machine?
apologize for
said
not bringing a lot of this stuff to your
Echo
attention.
Charlie
I think our
896,
paths
right?
don't cross
That's an
often
eight.
enough.
yes,
Thank you
please.
again.
And
Okay.
if you
Alright.
have any concerns about, for the graffiti or
Thanks,
whatever,
Walker.
Thank
please,
you.
we can arrange a meeting and go over all of it. Because,
Because I was thinking of you when they were announcing like the support permits. So as soon as like I had the legislation, you were probably going to be the first person I mailed.
Oh, Kelly. Real quick, I got documents for you. You can hold on to it or you can pass it around. But here, I made a special one because you asked yesterday. I'm handing them in order of document and then blueprint.
Should I be concerned that she's wearing a gas mask?
Okay.
There you go.
No, City Hall's perfectly safe.
No, sir. It's just
She's, I guess, cautious. Yeah, thank you again.
no. I just like to be very careful. I feel like it's.
I ain't coming back. I eat
I,
Lion.
that's fair.
Pound.
Make sure
Well, I bet Kelly's gonna be glad her grandpa's back.
Thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
Oh,
I
I'm sure
am.
She is, and when it be so far up that ass.
Okay.
Just 1 sec. Oh, it's not in that format.
Oh no, I understand. Like you're faxing it to me. So when it's laid out in the tray, I'll just grab it and read it.
There, should be in the tray now.
Okay. Oh wow. Were you looking to get funding for this event?
I don't know what's available for funding. I'm working under the assumption currently that there isn't, but at the same time, if there is, that makes things easier.
Because like with this presentation, you could definitely step forth as a candidate because they didn't want to call it permits exactly because that sounds like allowance, but they wanted to call it like a city support program. So like they said, through them, if you were to throw this event on the pier and you wanted to remove somebody, you have that right to do so. It's your rented space for the allotted time you're given. But without it, if somebody were to crash your event, well, there's nothing the city would really do for you because you didn't get the city support.
Right.
And that's why they do want to help with like funding. That's why every cent that goes into it, they're hoping to give it back out to help fund future events.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's why it'd be worth sitting down with appropriate parties to discuss that, see what's available. As you can see, there's different things that go into what we need to pay out for, as an example. So security staff, the judges would be technically a paid position. Also, in fact, in legal fees into this because we'd have to get some documents together for sponsorships and liability waivers for the vehicles and everything else.
This is over $100,000.
Yeah, it's a big one. That's actually not even a final number because I haven't worked out entertainment payouts yet. That's kind of, I'd have to first talk to the different entertainers that are out there, see if they're willing to perform and what they would need for that performance. But I could ballpark that number, but that could adjust. It'd probably be closer to 125 by the time everything's done, is my guess. Maybe a little bit less.
Okay, so I'll forward this to the mayor with your original letter to city. Did you want to have your meeting ASAP, or did you want to wait until the legislation for the city support program was officially finalized, so that way we can go over it with you in the meeting?
I mean, I don't mind being a guinea pig for it as well, as far as that goes.
Oh, you want to?
So, this kind of corresponds with that launch.
Okay.
That could help. Maybe you guys as well as me. Make sure all the bugs are worked out of it, so to speak. I've still got about a bunch of footwork I got to do on my end. I've spoken to a couple of businesses that have already put forth preliminary support as interest, but I've got others I've got to talk to and go through with. So.
Okay. Once the document is ready, I'll reach out to you for a meeting so that way we can hand you something, not just, keep telling you something that you can't physically hold and read yourself.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, I'd like to get this event forward.
Because you want to do it this month, correct?
Somewhat selfishly, before somebody else steals my idea. But two, I want to really kind of move this forward at a city level because I think it would help draw attention to businesses and people have cars they want to show off and all that sort of thing. I don't have a fixed time for launching this. Like, this is a minimum 3-week lead time anyway. From the point of the first advertisement going out, it would be approximately 3 weeks before it even happens. So and part of that is also for marketing purposes to get enough time to do appropriate marketing and make sure people know that it's happening. Two, to allow people to prepare vehicles to go and present at the show. 3, for businesses to be ready for it and to prepare their sponsorships and so on. So there's a lot of pieces to it. And from the event support side, if there's ways that we can work to get things like the peer prepped for a large event like this, like I was mentioned about a stage setup, there'd be vendor spaces that could be set up, yada, yada, yada. So there's lots of things there that we need to talk through. So I could see us still needing another week or two before we even start that.
Also as a part of the program, the SBA is willing to offer decoration services to have the area decorated to your liking. So getting the
and that, I heard that part.
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of why I mentioned it. So what I can do is also amend the document for what I would need to have in place for that to happen, and we can determine what's actually possible.
Yeah, so then when they come in and they start renovating for your event, if you're not necessarily there, they can still get to work and get some of the things up.
Because there is a partial site plan there. Well, not really, but there's a partial site plan there, and I can work out a more detailed site plan with what we'd like to have happen.
The driveway princess. Can we win that one? I don't want to read out too much of his stuff, but these are cool. Okay. And I like the novelties, the different kinds of like sub events that you want to have. Like, this is a grand scale event. I can see why it costs a lot. So yeah, once the documentation is finalized, we're going to get you in here with the mayor so that way you can go over the application, make sure everything's on the up and up. And yeah, I think this is spectacular. I think this would be a great first event to see how the city support program works out for citizens and where we can improve.
Excellent. Yep.
Okay, well, thank you for
Looking
your time.
forward to it.
You're okay if I pass this over to the mayor?
Please do.
Okay.
If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to send me a letter or send me a fax. You know, like, hey, what's this mean? Or hey, can we change this? Or, you know, if there's anything concern-wise, you know, now's the time because this is still somewhat fluid.
Okay, so you're open to critique during the process.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, I'll note that down.
The reason why the prize numbers are so high is I want to, I wouldn't say guarantee, I want to highly encourage people to actually want to participate and invest the time in participating.
No, I completely
you know,
understand. That's why we moved the hiring hub, and we thought maybe the mayor's idea of a car raffle, incentivize people to show up, something to win. Everyone is always interested if there's something in it for them.
Yeah, exactly. Because I know somebody had already attempted a car show once, and it was kind of a fart in the wind. to be so blunt.
I missed that one. The four-wheel
Yeah,
drive
basically, yeah, like I was 20% of the cars that was there.
one, right? Oh.
Yeah. So it wasn't. There was no judging. There was just a bunch of folks hanging out in the parking lot, listening to some guy play music for half an hour, and that was kind of the end of it. So, you know, not to.
It doesn't
you know,
sound like anything as to what you're putting together. Okay, I could see the difference.
Yeah, not to put down the fellow that did it. He tried. You know, it was still early days in the city, yada yada. But I want to make this a signature event that people like. Look what this city pulled off.
Yeah. Okay.
And people are like excited to push forward the car community and you know, showcase what people are creatively capable of and all that sort of thing.
Well, everyone does love their cars, so I know I'll be there with my cute little Weevil.
Looking forward to it.
Right. Well, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Miss Kelly.
Hello. Do you want to see the event that he wants to put forward?
What is it?
It's a car show. It's insane. Right now, it's looking at like $100,000 bill, but potentially more with entertainment. He wants to have a car show, and then there are sub-events, and then there's going to be awards. It's super detailed.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this one's her. There. I'm going to just slide that over onto your clipboard so you can read it too. He says he doesn't mind being essentially the guinea pig. So he would be the first one that would test out the city support program.
Oh, wow. It really is detailed.
Yes. I think this is something he should definitely apply for the permit for and see if, you know, if the government can offer him any funds to help alleviate this cost, because this is such a grand scale event. He's got gift certificates, cash prizes, security just to make sure everything's on the up and up. He wants judges to be here. He described the forum drive one. I didn't get to go to that because I think it was on a council meeting day. So unfortunate. But he says it wasn't even a actual car show. There were just people in a parking lot hanging out, listening to music, and somebody sang.
Hello, Miss Kelly. It's me, your favorite Guinness. How you going?
Wow, haven't seen you around here in such a long time, Hickory.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Have you been sick?
Say again?
Have you been sick?
Music? Yeah, I love music.
No, sick. Like not feeling well.
Yeah, I think music's very sick. You're piping up today. I appreciate it.
Oh, am I usually quiet?
Are you? I don't know. Green on now. Look green.
Oh, 'cause first day of March, Shamrock.
What the fuck is a shamrock?
St. Patrick's Day.
You're just babbling nonsense now.
These are real things. Do you have
Okay,
a calendar?
Bucko. Okay, Bucko. I don't know what a calendar is. What did you do in your little Oval Office?
And are you talking about the council room? I don't have an Oval Office.
Isn't that what you were in? There's an oval in that office, so I just put two and two together.
We had town hall.
Yeah? What happened?
A lot happened. There's an agenda that's printed on the city bulletin boards.
Yeah, I don't read, so you're just gonna have to describe it to me.
Is the AG available? Does anyone know?
He retired to his office.
The who?
Attorney General.
Barely know her.
Him.
So what's new, Kelly?
Just the town hall that we all left for him.
That's literally it. I've been gone for like weeks. That's it. Town hall. That's it.
Oh,
Damn.
I didn't know I was supposed to be keeping a detailed list, so when Hickory gets back, I can update him everything that's happened.
That's always
since
the case.
Valentine's Day dance.
Well, that was a great time. Yes, fantastic. We all had a great
Oh,
blast.
it's my granddaughter. Granddaughter, how you been, granddaughter? Oh, long time no see. It's been 14 years.
What?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
it's my
This is a reunion.
granddaughter.
We'll leave you to it.
No.
Have fun with that.
My
Yeah,
grandpa's just his bone.
Yeah, I'm your other grandpa.
Grandpa.
How you doing? It's your papa. How you doing? How can you forget your grandpa? Your papa. How can you forget me? I bust you
luck.
on my knee when you were 3 years old. How do you forget me?
Good luck, Kelly.
What, did I not see you in
How
like
did you
20
forget
years
me?
or something?
Yeah, it's been 14 years.
I know my grandfathers.
It's been 14 years. It's been so long.
That's a lot of years.
And
It
you
would
look
have to
like my
be
son Luke, who died
Oh,
a long time ago.
Chinook?
No,
I don't think
no.
the man is well.
Luke.
Legs purple.
Looking at the Chinook?
No. Luke.
Ah, it's a jump rope song. I got you now. I don't have a rope to jump right now, but we'll work on that.
Yeah. How you doing, granddaughter?
Are you okay?
Long time no shit.
Is there someone we can call? I think you're confused.
Yes. There's a lot of people you can call.
You
My
seem
back.
like. Would you like something to drink?
Oh, my back. I have to sit down. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, it hasn't been the same since I got the surgery.
That'll happen. Do you want something to drink? I have E. coli and sprunk.
My back. Where's my grandson?
I don't know who that
Anthony
is.
Marino, where is he?
Oh, he went back to Liberty.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're in like the completely wrong state.
And you're my granddaughter. Oh my gosh. Granddaughter, how you been?
No, I'm not related to Anthony.
All right, I'm ready. Yes. Completely different.
Oh, do you
How
want
you
the
doing?
sprunk? I can give you the sprunk.
How you doing, granddaughter? How you been?
I'm fine.
Your mother's worried about you. Ever since she married that Latino man and moved over to Mexico, she misses you.
My dad's not Latino.
I mean, your uncle. Sorry.
My uncle's not.
I'm your grandfather. How you doing?
I can't have four grandfathers.
Yeah, you can. I'm your real grandfather.
But you're Antonio's grandfather. We don't have the same grandpa.
Who's Antonio?
You just. Oh, Oh, you said Anthony Marino. You're the mayor's?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm his grandfather.
Oh, that's the mayor. He's in
Yeah.
the council room.
Oh, yeah. Where's he at? I want to see my grandson.
I think he's having a private session.
I need to see my grandson.
He's
It's
meeting
my
with the
dying wish. I got arthritis and I got cancer of the brain. I need to see my grandson.
Oh my god.
I need to see my grandson. I'm gonna die anytime. The doctor says I have 6 months.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I need to see my grandson.
Alright, well, if we wait right here, as soon as he comes out, I can grab him for you.
I need to see my grandson. It's urgent.
You need to see him urgently? Oh, what's your name?
Yeah, my name's Leonardo.
Leonardo what?
Marino?
Oh, okay. I'll let him know that you're out here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, alright.
You should rest so that way, you're not out of breath anymore.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go see my grandson. Where is he?
No, he's in the council meeting. They're probably talking about the bills that they didn't get to pass because never have we ever had like a 2-hour-long council meeting.
I need to see my grandson. Where is he? Where's my grandson?
He should be out like really soon.
Grandson! Where are you, grandson? Is he in here?
No, that's a bathroom.
Is he in here?
That's a bathroom.
Oh, he's not here. Hey, grandson, where are you? Are you in here? Oh, you're not in here. Nice cock, guy. Oh, shit. I remember when I was young and I could swing my horse cock around.
Oh, my God.
All right. Grandson. Grandson. Hello, grandson. Where is he? Where is he?
Not this gentleman. No.
Yeah, where is he? He's not my grandson. Where is he? Where's Anthony? Grandson, where are you? Where's my grandson? Please,
Are you sure
help
you
me
don't want to
find
sit down? I can get
Help
him
me
for
find him.
Yeah,
Please.
of course.
Where is he? Is he upstairs?
No.
He used to be upstairs. Where is he? Help me out here. The door's locked.
Yeah.
Oh, Anthony. My
Okay, so
grandson.
he's not upstairs.
Where is he?
Oh, you're out of breath again.
Yeah, well, he's walking. Hurts my hip and my back. I need to see my grandson now. Where's my grandson?
You want to sit?
Yeah, I'll sit.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you need anything else? Like, do you need French fries, a sandwich? No.
Where's my grandson? Get me my grandson.
Okay, I'll see if I can find him. You broke the door, Alfie?
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Are you messing with me?
No, my key was being all funky.
Oh.
I've never used that word and I'm never going to use it again.
Why not? I have a drink called Funky Watermelon on the menu at the creamery.
Oh, no, I just didn't like the way I said it.
Funky.
Funky.
You're just embracing the 70s.
Yeah, Joe. Disco party. Sorry for taking you away from this gentleman here.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find his grandson, who's apparently Anthony Marino. The mayor.
How you doing?
You all right, Joe?
Yeah, how you doing?
Guy,
I need to see my grandson.
Oh, wait, there's nobody in here. They're all gone. Where did they go? Sitting here making sure he ain't going through there. Oh my God, they all disappeared. So they're probably upstairs.
Finish with whatever he's doing shortly.
Stop. I need to see migration and surgeon. I'm gonna die. I got cancer, a brain, and
gonna let him know.
arthritis.
Oh, I was doing so well not turning the camera. I guess I got to. Oh, they just leave the doors up here unlocked. That's right, that's right, that's right.
What?
I can hear him perfectly from the third floor.
Think, guy. Leave me be. Gosh, can't you let an old man die in peace?
So I don't know if they're meeting. So I will give it like 5 minutes and then let's go in. Wait, does Robert know that they were having a meeting? He couldn't get back in.
No fault, still always listening. This fucking witch brand.
Ah! Why am I failing at this?
Leave me alone. No.
There, so if they're looking at the door, at least they can see that someone's definitely knocking on this door. He can't be downstairs. They don't. I just want to move it a little. Go. No, he's not in here. Where did he go? They're having like an off-site council meeting?
Grayson. Oh, Grayson.
So you come over here. This is for.
Grayson, I'm here for you.
So
I'm coming to save you.
He's not upstairs.
Yeah, I'm looking for my grayson.
I know.
Yeah.
I checked his office. He's not in there.
Where's my
Alfie, why'd you let him in the stairwell?
What the
I didn't.
Kelly?
He followed me in. Put his foot in the door.
Kelly, can you please say Priya out to the lobby, please?
Okay, can you check on that old man? He's looking for
Yes.
Anthony Marino.
Hey,
Is it all
Harmon.
right, Mr. Harmon?
Your
Yes,
brother's
Priya.
service was nice today, man. I hope you know there's a lot of people there, man.
I appreciate you going. I got a letter off Gretchen, so it was just a little bit. Timing didn't work out for me.
No, you're good.
unfortunately.
I just wanted to say, man, it was actually
Thank
very touching.
Thank you.
All right, take it easy, man. Miss Kelly.
You guys got to talk. That's good.
Yeah.
Learn anything new?
Yeah. A lot.
Good or bad?
I wish it was that simple, man.
Go to my office. Come on.
Yeah, it never is.
Marina?
World is fucked. There's so much fuck shit happening right now, man.
Oh, thanks for bringing up the point about the registration and the insurance, because I definitely was. I was just waiting for the line to get shorter.
Oh, yeah. That shit makes no sense. I don't understand. I don't understand this short-sighted thinking.
Registration has purpose. It's for verification. And make sure
Yes.
your plates and tags are up to date and that your vehicle is yours. But
And
why
if
are we
someone steals
paying?
your shit, then you don't have registration. Like it
Yeah.
makes sense.
But why are you paying insurance for no liability, no collision, no full coverage? Like, we're just supposed to do it because it's the law? Law has purpose. Why is this a lawful thing that we should be obligated to pay for?
Exactly, man.
Where's the protection that insurance typically entails?
Like, I don't even know where to get started on that, man.
Yeah, it protects locals' vehicles. What about our protection? It
I think
sounds like
someone
it's
needs to get out
one-sided
there.
insurance.
Hello? Someone knocking?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Gemma says.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
Gemma says. But I'm sorry the mayor didn't give you time to talk today, man. That was kind of crazy.
We had the agenda. I was like, did I get the wrong one? Because then we went further than we were supposed to before the recess. I was just like, huh?
Hey, Riley.
But other than that, everything was roughly in order.
All right.
Yeah, going through the thing, and I mean, in the thing before him, we went over it. Said we're gonna do it, but I guess let's change your plan. So I guess it's do it next
Instead,
week.
we needed to hear humane talk for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Well, I think it's because they're going to be brought in a different way other than the SBA, and it's a large-scale thing. So public opinion's very important, just like with the City Arts Project. If it's something that you guys didn't want, they thought it was important to hear from the people. Because wasn't that the issue with the last mayor? You guys did not feel heard?
No, it was good that they brought it up. I just felt bad that none of the city councilors got to speak, man.
Yeah, that's why I was a little lost. I was just like, weren't the council members supposed to go before the LSSD, and then the LSSD and Pillbox didn't go?
Weird. It was a long meeting.
He did say it would be. I almost wanted to say, maybe we should take a second recess just so everyone can stretch their legs.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that could have been filtered out, but hey.
Yeah.
Hopefully next week it'll be more mainstream. This is just his first one.
You gonna play tennis, Jenna? You look like you're about to play tennis.
Oh, this isn't my tennis outfit. I got a tennis outfit.
I love those skirts. I think I have it in 3 colors.
That's a nice one. You sound exasperated, man.
Yeah. Just worried about Bryce, so.
I did not expect that to happen.
No, I feel like it's a small, loud minority, if anything.
It's not small, man.
But I was also a little shocked at the mayor that it was condoned. Typically, if you want to bring like bills or motions like that before the council, you're supposed to have the signatures.
Probably executive orders or something, I don't know.
Well, Ivan can't do an executive order. So unless you're in the council or a council brings that forth for you on your behalf, you're supposed to have signatures. That's why it's important to lobby for these seats.
Literally what I told Ivan, man. I said we should get signatures and bring them if you want to bring this up.
Oh, you're talking about that thing? Yeah, no, that's what I thought was really. We're all really confused about it.
He told me he was going to get signatures, and then he never did. Just spoke instead.
But I mean, I guess the end justifies the means. He got what he wanted. There's a vote.
I mean,
I just think maybe to avoid this in the future, just like with the presidential elections, they should announce who they're running with. So
I agree,
it's like
man.
There's no surprises now. You know, going in before the end of the registration period, every mayoral candidate has to announce who their vice is.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, can we talk outside for a couple minutes? Do you have time?
Sure.
Office. He said he was going to go relax for the night and watch some TV.
Yeah, okay. Let me see if he's doing that.
Watch TV. Elimination Chamber!
It's actually nice out.
Yeah, it's been like foggy all week. Now you see if it was like this on the yacht.
Right?
This
Damn,
is
I've been
yachting weather.
this is the longest I've ever worn a suit today, man.
And you even had a wardrobe change. You had 2 different suits.
Yeah, you like that?
Of course.
Yeah, I figured I couldn't show up in the same suit, man.
So I knew I'd be coming here after this. I just didn't think I would arrive so late. I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I got in just before the meeting started, so that was good.
That was stressful. I had to go to Burger Shot and make burgers so quickly. I need to take a night off Burger Shot, man.
Yeah, you shouldn't work every day of the week.
I'm just trying to get the place up and running for Jerry so it's open all the time, which I think I've done at this point. But I had to fire someone yesterday because he admitted to selling drugs while doing deliveries
Yuck.
in the Burger Shot outfit, man.
See, that's blatant disregard for your manager. Like, you sell drugs, yeah, you go to jail, but then you also cost Jerry his business.
That's what I said, man. Like, I was like, how selfish you gotta be.
Super selfish.
So, a couple things. I talked to Ivan and Nat yesterday. They said that they were not the ones who took you. But, of course, I believe you more than them.
That is such a strange series of coincidences, considering she was with an Australian guy. And it was an Australian guy that pointed the gun, like, literally white mohawk, same outfit, but...
Yeah. So, my thinking is that Ivan, this is my reading, man. I think Ivan didn't know, and Ivan was very pissed that anyone in his crew would do this. And then Nat came up, and she didn't. You know when you say something outlandish, someone accuses you, and you're like, "What? Whoa! What are you taught?" She was like, "Wait, why did she say that?" Like she didn't outright deny it at first, and it was very clear to me that she definitely did it, and that Ivan didn't know about it. And Ivan assured me that they wouldn't do it, so he had to like stick with her, and that they fucked up. And she is dating Archie, and I'm pretty sure Archie did it, and she was just going along with him, man.
You shouldn't get a boyfriend that makes you change who you are.
Exactly. You imagine fucking doing that for a man? That's disgusting.
Very.
So my thinking is that it was coming from Archie and not them. And then I talked to Bryce, or not Bryce, fucking Christ, man. So many people. Dan. And essentially the deal he wants to give me, I told him, leaves me with a 0% chance of living. And he said that he couldn't offer me anything better and that I should just have courage. And I said, courage doesn't matter because I'll never make the stand. I said, you don't know how easy it is to bring a gun into City Hall. They will shoot me. They will get someone to shoot me on the stand. They will get police kidnapped and exchange me as a hostage. I never make the stand.
Like, we're still trying to get security into City Hall. That's why every council meeting, the sheriffs have to be here.
I guarantee you, like 10 people had guns during that meeting, man. It's still so easy to bring a gun in.
And then there's so many opportunities where even if he made the deal where you do not have to appear, who's the witness that supplied this evidence? Like, you have to let them know during discovery.
Exactly. And he said, I'm not even like a good witness. He said, not let alone going on a date with you, man. He said, because I'm a criminal. They're just going to tear me apart. And I said, well, why the fuck am I your key person then? Because according to you, I'm not even good enough to begin with.
See, that's to test the validity of the witness's statement. But it's not even the only thing that you're going to do is just get them to admit. Like, I don't understand why he doesn't even see that.
And I try to ask him, I said, not as Dan the AG man, but as Dan the man. Like, see me as a person, man. Do you really think this is worth it? And he said, Priya, I'm not here in the city to be a person. I'm here to do a job. And I said, how can I trust, basically, how can I trust you with your life? My life, man, if you don't even see me as a person, you just see a job. And I told him, I said, Dan, I don't believe you're as cold as you try to come across to people. He said, I'm not cold. And I said, he said, I'm not cold. I'm just logical and methodical. And I was like, those are just euphemisms for cold, man. Like, show me your humanity in this moment, man. That's all I was asking for. And he just gives me nothing. I said, I'm in the city to live, not do a job. And he said, yeah, that's where we're different, man. He said, that's why you're probably better suited for Kelly than me. And I said, it's not even about that, man.
He said that?
Yep. I can't take the deal he's offering because it's not going to do anything other than get me killed. And then all their evidence is gone at that point because then no one will ever go up against them after they see what happens to me. The best possible thing that could happen for them right now was for me to do this. It just sets them up perfectly. I told him he should get a new detective on the case, man. And the Vagos have been talking to me about and telling me about RICO cases. And I said, that I can guarantee you, if you get a competent detective, you can RICO these motherfuckers and collect evidence from information gathering and wiretapping at that point to convict them from this. And I said, I don't know why I have to be the one that comes up with this idea. It's pretty fucking simple. It's not going to be hard to convict them. You just need a detective to do their job, not me to go kill myself to try to get something done for you.
Yeah, because justice is supposed to be there to defend people's rights, not someone has to die so someone else's rights can be defended and then we'll defend that person later on. That's not justice.
Yeah, it's just a bloodshed for the blood cycle, man. So I told him that I can't do the wiretap and that there needs to be a new way to work this through, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do right now.
No, I understand.
Those motherfuckers kidnapped my friend yesterday. One of my best friends. Took him hostage for a fucking robbery.
See, they're horrible. They don't even have respect for you as a person.
They literally told everyone that they're gonna protect Vespucci, and then one guy they pretend to be friends with, they kidnap at the PO yesterday. And they're so fucking stupid that Tommy wears the same monkey mask that he wears for every crime in the same suit, so it's so obviously him. So I'm gonna go bash his fucking head in. I can't do that. Fuck.
No. Because you're future Priya things.
Yeah. Can you stop listening to us, please? Like, come on, I'm trying to have one private conversation.
Sorry wouldn't kill you.
My manners. Excuse me? Guy's creepy, man.
And there he goes.
Can you please leave me alone? I'm gonna get you trespassed from here, man. Fucking drugged out locals, man.
Okay, looks he's leaving now.
Yeah. Well, I think I low-key saved Bryce's life, so that was something at least.
Yeah,
Hello, Mr.
Hi,
Mayor.
ladies. How are you?
I'm here.
All right, man. You need to steal
Good.
Kelly?
Kinda, but I wanted
Okay,
to
good.
chat to you too.
Okay.
Get your feelings on everything.
Of course, man.
So, what are your feelings?
On the Bryce stuff,
Hmm.
I think that you have the opportunity, which is very rare in the city, to be someone that people like and respect. And I think people are very quick to throw people under the bus in the city. And sometimes, for the greater good, man, you might have to throw people under the bus so that people can actually believe in your vision and you can get shit done.
When there's alleged threats against his life, though, it makes it very difficult to make that decision.
Yeah, they're not alleged.
Exactly. So, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
It's the same conversation Kelly and I have in a different way, man. I wish that people could actually do the right thing, but the people who are violent in the city are so unrelentless, there is no protection to stop them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure between us, man. Oh, I hate that I have to say this. I'm pretty sure if a conversation didn't go the way it went yesterday, Bryce would not have made it in today. Like, people are bloodthirsty. Stupid as shit.
Yeah.
I think Bryce fucked up, man. He should have he could have handled things differently. Do I think it makes him a bad deputy mayor? Maybe. I don't know. I think he should lose his job over it. That's probably a bit much, but he definitely fucked up. What I really don't like is the fucking state government always getting involved in the shit like this instead of just letting things go.
Right.
That's what pisses me off about the situation, you know? Like, Bryce did fuck up and there'll be some accountability. It should not be death and it should not be violence every fucking time. But there's got to be something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he threw a lot of people. Like, I had him on retainer. We were doing something very important and I was waiting for him to get me back to me with something, and then instead he tells me that he has to throw my case away. I can't take Amber because she's conflicted, and then Elfie and I don't have the same schedule, so it's really hard for us to get things done. So I was like,
right.
If he had just told you, man, hey, I got a couple active things I'm working on, I need half a week before I take the position, I'm sure you would have said yes.
Yeah, no, I would have, yeah.
That's all he had to do. Again, should he lose everything for that one mistake? I don't know. I believe in second chances. Everyone has given me a second chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Me
That's my
neither.
view. I'm kind of just sick of some of the people, to be honest, man. I'm like getting over it.
Yeah. I know. It's a bit much.
Yeah.
But hey, Kelly, after the storm, I was wondering if you could arrange a meeting with Hart.
Oh, I don't have her PO.
And okay.
I can send
That's
it
all
to
right.
you.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
And
God, Mickey.
at some point, Sheriff Garrison as well. If not today, then some point this week.
Oh, you want to... Okay, so now that the program has been approved, now you want to move forward with the LSSD. Okay, I had that on my schedule.
Yeah. The thing is that, for all this fucking stuff that we're trying to get done and satisfy people, satisfy everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't satisfy everyone. You know what I mean? Like all this stuff that we're trying to do for people.
Yeah.
Bryce is heavily involved with that. So his removal halts that shit.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, man.
They're shooting themselves in the foot. They're shooting the city in the foot,
Like, I'm going to be honest, man. I would probably vote for him to stay, even though I'm fucking pissed at him, because I can kind of hold that emotion, but also see just like shit needs to get done for once, man.
Yeah, exactly. If we're doing removals and voting every fucking week, then nothing's ever gonna get done.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's going to be such a big distraction unless it just gets taken care of. people don't care about the tangibles, man. They care about the spectacle.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
What they call low educated voters, man.
Hmm. Yeah, I got you.
It's a really, it's like just one of these moments where it's just like shit's just frustrating, man. It's just
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of it.
Very.
Yeah, I know. I get you.
Because only the option would be like contract
All right,
or
well,
freelance.
I'm gonna get inside before the rain starts. It's good to talk to you.
Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for
Hope
asking.
you're happy with everything we talked about otherwise in the council meeting thing.
That was great, man.
Will the
That was great.
counselors
good.
get to talk next week?
Yes.
Okay, because I got so thrown off. The counselors and the government institutions didn't get to talk.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh god, I didn't do that. Oh fuck, that's my bad. If that kind of thing happens again, Kelly, just let me know. Just flag me.
Okay.
That was my first one, so I was bound to make a couple mistakes.
I
talked with I talked with the sheriff afterwards, and he didn't have anything to say. And I don't think there was any medical representatives there.
Dr. Cat was the one with the red
Dr.
hair,
Cat was
long
there?
ponytail. Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, she was there?
Yeah.
I
Whoopsie.
miss her. I call her my
Okay.
mom.
Well, yeah. Thanks.
Thanks, man.
Learn some manners.
This guy's back. He was so yes, we were all over.
Okay. Well, I will mail you Heart's PO, man, or I'll give her yours, something like that.
Okay.
What's today? Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
You're at the creamery tomorrow?
Yeah.
Good, good. I shall be there, man. Get ice cream at some point.
Okay, I'm probably gonna change up the menu. I want to put Mellow Mint Meltdown in, so I gotta take something out.
Get that. What about the Shamrock Shake, man?
I do want that, but it's like, what would you put in it? I don't want that cucumber mint.
No.
It's not very appetizing.
Is there chocolate in the city, man? Oh, someone gave me chocolate once, and I've been trying to find it.
I cannot find it at the farmer's market. I wanted that to make my chocolate. What is it, like Chocoholic's Dream? I wanted to make that
Yeah.
like super chocolatey, but I can't find those chocolate bars.
I am designing the menu and everything for Tequila La in anticipation of it coming up, and I was trying to scout all the ingredients for menus because I want to have everything set.
This guy.
But I want chocolate because I want to make a chocolate donut.
You've been up to the farmer's market, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's most of the stuff. I know that they said they should be importing more, so maybe it comes in the next shipment.
I hope so because I'm trying to the stuff I want to make, man. It's hard to figure out the recipes with what's here. They don't even have chicken for God's sakes, man. How can I make wings?
Yeah, I don't understand why Cluck and Bell isn't open.
Yeah. Anyways, that was a meeting. It wasn't as crazy as the last couple ones, at least.
A lot more decorum until the chicken.
What?
You didn't hear the chicken? You didn't see the chicken?
Talk about Pedro's cock?
Yeah.
That's Pedro. He's the jefe of the Vagos.
But he bought the chicken to the council meeting.
Yep.
Can the chicken just not stay home alone?
I think Pedro likes to keep his cock on him at all times.
Where was he keeping it?
You know his big baggy shorts, man?
He hides the chicken in there.
I think so. I'm so sorry. Turn around for a second, Kelly. You mind?
Okay. Oh, he's leaving in a hurry.
Thank you. No, I just told him about the deals at Burger Shot.
Oh, yeah, he missed the catering. He's probably starving.
Holy shit, I made so much fucking food today.
Did you get paid? Is the mayor supposed to pay you?
Oh my god, you're right. He never paid my ass.
I don't know if he supposed to pay you or Jerry?
I think he's gonna pay me, man. Jerry told me to just take care of the things today, but it's no rush.
Okay, I'll talk to him about it. I'll make sure you get paid.
Thank you for remembering.
Of course.
Okay. Goddamn. I gotta sleep more, man.
You should. That's why I always make sure I have days separated for creamery days. Those are light days, slow days, no note taking, light meetings, a lot of
Yeah.
ice cream.
Well, Rennie said that because we both seen Dior as our therapist, man, and we're supposed to have a brother-sister bonding day tomorrow, just the two of us, and not do any work or anything. So we're gonna do that.
Yeah, my uncle still won't do that.
Oh yeah, you guys never did that yet, man?
No.
Why not?
He doesn't want to do it.
What?
Mm.
What a lame-o, man. Want me to tell him to?
I mean, I guess I can try again, but...
He should be so lucky to spend the day with you, man. What should I do with Rennie? What the fuck? What was there fun to do, man?
Well, the beach. Has he tried the new water activities?
The problem is he fell off a dam yesterday and his legs are fucked up.
So, the movie theater at the mall.
Right. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And maybe the Ferris wheel. I love the Ferris wheel, man.
No, because he could fall off that too.
Yeah, he's not very smart.
Yeah, so
Oh.
somewhere he could stay seated, close to the ground. It's quiet. You two will probably be the only ones there, so plenty of time if you want to shout at the screen or talk to each other.
Okay, I like it, man. I want to go up to Chiliad too, but maybe that's not a good idea.
No, not when he just fell off a dam.
Apparently there's a nudist camp there, man.
What?
No, that's what Rennie was telling me.
Ah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Don't go there. No. I don't want to know.
Why don't you like the nudity?
Some people should just never take their clothes off.
Damn. That's cold, man. But what if they're not good at wearing clothes to begin with, man? You know, their fashion is so bad.
That's when you hire a stylist to help you.
All right. Hey, you should get one of those new business permits to be a stylist.
Fashion coordinator for a state.
Oh, yeah. But that hasn't come up yet, right?
Not yet. But when it does, I'll be ready.
You think I should get a business permit for like doing my skate events and stuff, and that way when I apply for Tequila La, I can already say I own a business?
The permit's just if you want city support, and so if like anyone shows up
Right.
at the skate park and you don't want them there, you have the authority to kick them out because you paid and you rented this space for the day.
Yeah. Oh, I just meant in general though. Should I start my own like event company on top of that, or is that too much?
Oh, to help people throw events?
Yeah, I thought that in the meantime, so then I could also like bolster my resume and application.
Because for Tequila La, you wouldn't need to help. Well, I mean, you could offer to help them plan the event, and
Right.
you could charge them for the event planning
Exactly.
and to rent the space.
Exactly. So say someone's having like a, I don't know, 40th birthday party, man. I'd be like, not only can you use the space, but I'll like get everything in, decorations, you know, advertisements, bands.
You'll do all the legwork, so all they have to do is throw cash.
Exactly.
Well, Berlin, what the heck
I
is
might be a
happening?
punk, but my passion is event planning.
You're gonna wait at the storm here?
Well, how long is? Oh shit, it's a minute. Yeah, well, I guess so, man.
me to
I
go
don't know
back
what is
inside?
I'm so bad with time today.
That's only happened once, and that's because I have my hood up.
What do you call her?
Receptionist lady. She's not
Damn,
very
not
talking
even.
it. Like, she don't like to give you any information.
She scares me. Her
She has
eyes
her
are
yeah,
like. It's
no
her pupils.
communication. She's not
Her
warm,
pupils are
personable.
huge.
And I don't really like to talk to them because when you had the application guy over at the Sunday Post, I tried to talk to him and he
Yeah.
threatened to call the cops.
What?
Yeah, some of these local receptionists, they really don't like to talk. So I just try not to bug them. If I need a flyer, I'll take a flyer, a piece of paperwork, and just keep it moving.
I always try to talk to them. I always feel like maybe if I say the right thing, they'll talk back. Hello. Mi namo e Priya.
Namo?
Yeah, it's Spanish, man. Mateo taught me.
Me llamo es Priya?
Yeah, isn't that what I said, man?
Llamo.
Llamo?
Yeah,
Oh, you know Spanish?
un poco. No. No. And y'all talking about dating, and y'all look like carbon copies of each other. Thinking y'all out here kissing cousins. You tell me you don't want eye candy on duty with you. Oh, Lord. Brolin, go get your own government job. No, he's just got that hair that everybody uses, that Dom switched to, that Sal has, that Bryce has. I swear, I want to cut that hairstyle out the catalog. It is so overused. It's the only good. There's a lot of other good hairs. You'll throw him off a cliff. Wait, I want to be there. Alfie has good hair? I need to find a VOD. Like, I was going through the old VODs and I'm like, what happened to Dan? Dan's character was much cuter. Like, the hair didn't have streaks, and then he had the mustache and the little patch. And now, he looks old. He needs his facial hair back. It's really throwing him, or it's the job that has aged this man. What do you mean on Kelly? In front of is just fine. I could watch that happen. Never. I remember you. God, your name started with a T in 1.0. I remember you. You've been here. I want to say Talia, but I know that's not it. Theodora, yes! Yes, Arthur's sister. Like, waited till the end of the world and then married Sal. You sent an app to be security at City Hall?
Imagine being this toxic.
No. I already work at City Hall. Please pick another government institution. We have to spread out the ARC role players, alright? That's my territory. You don't want to go hunting with people because you will shoot someone and it'd be a hunting accident for the RP. What the fuck? See, what my concern is, you didn't say it might be a hunting accident. You said you will shoot somebody. Y'all hearing this, do not go hunting with Alfie. He's planning for RP murder. You are planning for RP murder. Wait, Alfie, you want to go hunting? No! The city needs people. If all of them get murdered on hunting accidents, Yeah, go on. No. Yeah, just like at the council meeting. I don't understand why Bryce had to step forward to say, so, if you are throwing an event and it's at your place of business, the place where you have the lease to, you do not have to pay this tax. If you are throwing a birthday party at your house, you do not have to pay for an event permit. It's like, it's your house. Who needs this to be said to them? If you think that you need to pay $1,000 for city support, a permit to throw a party at your own house, and you can't kick somebody off your lot, you can't trespass them from your home, pay the stupid tax. That's like, oh no, that's 2 for your mistake. Actually, that's 1,000 for your mistakes. That shouldn't even need to be said.
Same thing in the front.
I can't control that. My hairline fell out of my face a long time ago.
Yeah.
His hairline.
You can't make jokes about me that I've not already made about myself. Yeah.
Your eyes match your hair perfectly.
Do you have a license for that party? You can't say someone needs a license to have a party at their house. At their house? I wish somebody would come on my property and ask me if I got a license. I'm gonna introduce you to my Second Amendment right. Yeah, look, there's no letter from Brawlin. Wait, no, somebody opened it. Can we just throw this one in the bin? Look at this shit! I'm not reading all of this. Yeah, I'm not reading that. No, it's too long. Going for the lifeguard service. You want to know if there's a PO. You've been the victim of some attacks. Oh, you don't want to... Girl, I feel you. I did not want to give out Harmony's PO at all. At all. But lifeguards feels too long to put on a mailbox. So did you just mail life? That's cute. That's a cute one. It's a resume. It's supposed to be long. Okay, you're leaving. Bye. Let's read and judge his resume then. To whom it concerns, I am interested in applying for a security position. Attached is my resume. Alec Hope. Dude, did you dox yourself? Apartment 5, North Rockford Drive, Los Santos, San Andreas. PO number UA704. Skills, collaboration, written communication, mediation. I'm sorry. Legal research, data analysis, file management, experience May 1982 to August 1983. Haley Law. Why aren't you a lawyer? Summer intern. Managed caseload for 6 clients, resulting in 83% client retention. What a resume, right? Maintain client relationships by providing knowledge, advice, empathy, and legal experience in 4 areas of law. Directed research processes for 3 cases. Managed court calendars and 8 attorney calendars. July 1972 to July 1976. Protect Security Services, Oakland Armed Security Guard, patrol assigned areas,
Miss Lowry.
monitoring premises. Dan?
How are you?
Good.
Good. That was a eventful city hall.
Very long.
Very long. Yeah, very, very long.
Hello.
Mr. Roach.
Hello.
How you guys doing? You all
Good, thank you.
right? Well, how about yourself, Miss Kelly?
Reading a very long resume.
Oh, how long we talking?
It's not crazy long. Looks like a 2-pager, but after that council meeting, I'm just like, please. You want a security job? Awesome. He could also be a lawyer. He's got a law degree.
You probably didn't see that, but I walked away and then came back.
No, I heard you do it.
Okay. Well, you could always unwind, after it. I'd have to go on like a hunting trip or something.
Oh, it's okay. I don't hunt.
Oh, fair enough.
Nice try. We ain't
Or
finna
something
do
I've tried
that.
before.
Oh, you want to go to the beach? I like going to the beach.
Yeah, I could go to the beach. Depends, actually. Depends how tired I'm feeling. First, I need to go get a beach wear. I don't have any beach wear.
Yeah, that's so weird. You're never up at this hour.
Yeah, I don't know. Just the past 2 days, there's things that's happened which meant I've just been awake at this time, and then I can't get back to sleep because I've been awake at this time. Sorry.
Well, welcome to the evening shift.
Unfortunately, it has unbeknownst effects on other parts of my life.
Aww. I forgot that I was supposed to work on the security flyer. And what do you guys feel like? Reading too deeply, or did Dan seem colder? Especially after he told Priya, like, you're more suited for Kelly. See, knew it. He is so taking the wait, what is this one? This is the wrong hiring flyer. He's so taking the court case personally. Yes, we went on a date with a witness. Sue us. What? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's why Kelly, she's just like those huge
Would you like anything from Burger Shop?
Yes. Half a sack of burgers, please.
Oh, see, don't ask for silly things because I will give them.
That's half of a sack is 5.
Oh, I thought you had half a sack, and sacks can be pretty big, so.
Yeah, a full sack is 10.
You saying sack or stack?
Sack. So a baggie with 5 burgers, half a sack. I don't want the whole bag.
Okay, a whole sack of burgers. Got it.
That's a lot. That's a lot of meat, Alfie.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Half a sack. I don't know why, but I'm in the habit of saying it the way you order White Castle. So like half a sack of fries, that kind of thing. But you don't get a half. You either get the full sack or no sack. Okay, so the new hiring flyer is done. Let's turn it into a JPEG, and this is for March 85. Yeah, so now we have flyers to hang. See, I love that. That's just a 1-2 fix. I don't know why. If I was using Canva, I'd be struggling. I don't know why I struggle with that one. Okay. So if you guys would like to see our flyers, here they are. There's 1. There's 2. I showed this one during the council meeting. So the one announcing the mayoral election. I have to get that hung. And then this one. Because Lord knows we need all these positions. So Baralum got his in before all applicants are subject to background check. So lucky little bastard. That's okay, we're gonna catch him at the interview. But everybody else, if you send an application, you are pre-consenting. Understand that. like, let's let them enjoy the process. Let's go through the RP of interviewing all these people. Bryce is like, nah, let's not do that because we wasted time. If they got a felony, throw them away. Okay, we'll put it on the flyer. If you declined every person who had a felony, you know that you're supposed to do that at the hospital, right?
Kelly, when is the job fair?
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday. Have you confirmed the time?
You don't hire. Oh, so that's your
Not
that's your
yet.
problem. I really wanted the earlier time, but it was a conflict for this week because
That's
of
right.
Gigi's celebration. But I think
Yeah.
it would work for next week. So
Okay.
it leads into the council meeting.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I can be there, see if we can recruit some lawyers, you know?
Or hopefully get people interested in talking with a car raffle.
Well, there's one way to get people around a place is to put a car raffle on. People love cars in this place. Never got the obsession with cars. Still don't quite understand why my car goes up and down.
Didn't you buy that car on a whim?
I did. I needed a lift back to the city.
Would have been easier to use a phone than to buy a whole car.
Oh, there was no payphones around. I tried hitchhiking.
Wait, Larry's doesn't have a phone?
No.
What kind of business?
Hey, Miss Chaser. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Were you down at the cell rep?
I was my quote unquote. And
I hope y'all haven't been. I really hope y'all haven't been
Oh.
hiring people with felonies.
What'd he do?
Imagine if the mayor's office actually sent people around. We're doing
apparently
background
he
checks on
started
government
gambling,
institutions.
so he taught,
Make sure
he
everything's
said
all above board.
If I want to have some.
Well, yeah, Dominic's fine.
It was too slow, and I told him, yeah, that's fine. Him. So, and then I guess Brooks tried to operate them, and he
Oh boy.
I don't even got a speeding ticket.
$200 fine by attempts.
But I'm happy they're
Might as well
looking
help
at the insurance because it's like, bro, you can't just collect money. And then where does the DMV money go? Does that go into the mayor's budget or
I did do a
still
really
no?
fun verdict, but
I feel like
unfortunately,
nothing goes into the mayor's budget.
Brooks can't do it. I can let him go with no time in flying, and he would clean a certain number of ambulances, and Brooks would have to record the license.
Kelly,
of
can I have
everyone.
one? How you feeling?
Fine.
Yeah. Have you had the chance to speak to Priya?
Yes.
Did she update you what her and I spoke about?
That the case won't be moving forward. Yeah.
What was that?
That the case won't be moving forward. At least not with her. Yeah.
I mean, the ball is in Priya's court in regards to whether or not I've asked her to give me what I can do in regards to secure her safety if there's anything more that I can do than what I've already offered, she said she's gonna have a think about it. But
You already said your office is limited in what they can do, so.
Kelly, I don't know what she thinks would be enough to keep her secure.
Her name cannot be mentioned. Like,
as I explained to her,
you can't guarantee that.
I can't guarantee that because the transcript's going to be the transcript, and a good defense attorney is going to find out who that was because it's not going to be hard to remember that conversation, or at least narrow that conversation down.
And then her name can come up as in discovery. It can come up like if they want to cross-check the witness's credibility, like you were bringing up. There's so many instances where they need to know the witness and how this tape was acquired.
Yep. So I don't know. I also need to speak to whoever is in charge of the detectives at the sheriff's station, and find out what's happening with these shift patterns. Seems to have changed severely. It's obviously a murder charge, so there is no statute of limitations, so the investigation can continue. They just need somebody to actually do it. But I don't know what more I can do.
I mean, she said she proposed an option with like a different detective.
I mean, find me a detective, Kelly. Find me a deputy at this rate, you know?
There's slim pickings.
They are indeed. But as I said to her, and I hope that you know that I will do everything within my power to keep moving forward with it. No matter your opinion on me, no matter what's going on with us, it doesn't affect my job and what I want to achieve. I still want justice for you, and I still want justice for Mr. Aina.
My opinion of you? What's my opinion of you?
I don't know. I don't know, and it's still too...
Because I know yours of me. I'm better suited for Priya. I told you you should date other people. I told you that.
Sometimes, Kelly, something is presented to you that changes your thought process. When I started to get to know you, I didn't want to date other people. That was the biggest difference between you and I. I am particular. I am aware of what I like and aware of what I want. So why waste time dating someone else when I didn't need that clarification in that situation? What I said to Priya was you're more akin to her. I think you have very similar social desires that I simply don't. You know that. That is where that comment comes from.
And you were the one saying it's okay not to have everything in common with someone.
And I still fully believe that, Kelly.
It doesn't sound like you do. It sounds like you saw something and now it's completely changed your perception. Like, I'm not as perfect as you thought I was.
My perception of you has not changed, Kelly. Okay? I can be disappointed in a decision that you made. It doesn't change the bigger picture. It doesn't make me look at you any differently. It doesn't make me less attracted to you. It doesn't make me any change in my feelings towards you. Professionally, I was disappointed in you. Personally, all I wanted to do was give you a hug and tell you it's going to be okay. But I have a job to do, and that's where it's difficult, and that's where there's lines, and that's where...
Yeah, and just like with Bryce, there's always something that supersedes. Do you know how it felt that you were ignoring me and literally before you told me off that afternoon, I had got kidnapped that morning. I kept calling you and you just ignored me.
When were you calling me?
In the morning. You were in the office in the morning on Thursday. I was in the office, like running around here with my gun because I didn't want to go home. Because 5 people pointed guns at me, they kidnapped me, and they made me drill into a truck, and I didn't want to do it.
They made you drill into a truck?
And then they stole a bank truck.
Where did they take you from?
I was driving here.
Why haven't you told me this before now?
I was going to tell you, but you asked to talk to me in my office to yell at me, so I didn't even get a chance to get a word in.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't call in there to yell at you. What happened after you robbed a bank truck?
They asked me for what was in it, so I gave it to them.
And did you know them?
They wore masks.
Yeah, but.
And one pointed like a really big gun at me.
And have you reported this to the sheriff's department?
No, because I've just been like a huge wall of nerves. No.
Oh, do you want to report it to the sheriff?
Not really, no. Because it's not like anything's going to happen, right?
Why?
Because I can get hit in the back of the head, coworkers literally dead, and these guys get away with murder. All because it's he said, she said. They're taking the testimony of somebody who was paid by them. If you're asking me, his witness credibility should have gone down. Because he was their paid security. I saw his statement. He's lying.
Kelly, you know how difficult law is. Whilst you may not have a birth certificate and you may not know the intrinsical parts of it, you know how difficult it is. You know that that's the way it works. As broken as that system may be, that is the way it works.
And where's Eastwood? He's supposed to be a part of this case. I haven't seen him in days.
I spoke to Eastwood last night. He was on shift last night, but he is still wanting to proceed. But I said that I was meeting with Priya, and I'm not sure that's still on the table.
No, because her doing this literally gets her killed. And where's the justice in that? To get justice for one other person, somebody has to die?
You know that's not.
That's not justice. But it's what could very likely happen.
It's what could happen, but also it could not, and that's the risk that they need to decide themselves. I can mitigate some of those risks.
They have the right to face the witness that's accusing them, the one that got the tape, the one that got them to say this. And even if they don't, who wouldn't remember such a conversation like that? There will be specific things said. That's why you wanted to offer her immunity.
You're right. I wanted to offer her something in return for what she was doing. Mr. Roach?
I've got Kenny's order.
Oh, fantastic.
Of half a sack of burgers.
Half a sack of burgers. Hungry, Kelly?
You went to... I thought you would go to the room. What? This isn't half! What are you... Alfie, no more can fit in my pockets. Alfie!
Alfie?
Yep. Yep.
Can I have a burger, please?
Yeah, of course.
How much am I due you for Kelly's and mine?
Don't worry about it.
Alfie, how much am I due you for Kelly's and mine?
About $543.
Are all of these Heartstoppers? Are you crazy?
I assumed that a sec was 100, So I got you 50.
No, no, no. See, I explained this to
There's
you.
$600 off
Half
you.
a sack is 5. It's 5.
Oh, I think I misheard you on my way out.
Oh my god.
Some drinks as well. I got some drinks.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
You sure?
I'll ask for a gallon and I'll get a whole tub. No, I
can go get you some
no,
more.
please don't. Please don't. I don't. No, the heart stoppers are. I have drinks.
I'll take a drink, please.
At least you've got enough to go around. Hey, you can have 3.
What am I supposed to do with all these
Thanks.
burgers? Why did we go to Burger Shot and drop $500?
You can open up a little stand and give them people. That's why I assumed you wanted 50 for. You know, half a sec.
5. 5 sounds nothing like 50.
I was walking away when you said it, so.
No, you weren't, because you asked what half a sack was.
Asked.
And you said 50.
I said 5.
I'd have got 5 if I heard 5. Listen, you said half a sec. I heard you say 5, and I assumed it was 50 because back in London, a sack is 100.
Okay, looks like I'm just handing out burgers to everyone for the next 24 hours.
Well, that's a lot of burgers you've got yourself, Kelly.
Yeah, it's a lot of burgers. I don't know why.
But did that $600 cover it?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting your full conversation.
I've never bought so many burgers in my life. Kelly, what are you going to do with all those burgers?
Not eat them.
Oh.
I'd hope so, because there's 50 of them.
I could have a couple of them, please. That would be helpful.
Oh,
since I've paid for them, thanks.
Yay.
I mean, I do have another container that's still got 4 in. Because I thought, you know.
All right, Kelly. Okay.
What am I supposed to do with them?
I don't know. You could eat them all. You could have like a burger eating competition.
Pass.
That's a fantastic idea.
Pass.
Let's do it on this table here.
Pass.
Well, that's over there. Oh.
Right, Mr. Roach, could you give us 5 minutes to finish
of
that
course.
conversation? Thank you. Like a lot of things in my life, Kelly. Where were we? I forgot.
5 to 50. How does that even happen?
Well, it's fine, because I covered it, so you just need to go and give them out now. Right, where were we?
Deputy Eastwood.
Yes, I'll speak to the sheriff and see if there's any other detectives that can take the reins. So, I'm not sure. But as I said, it's not going to stop me no matter what's going on. Trying to get justice. Don't misconstrue words that I've said in regards to my feelings haven't changed for you. Okay? Yours may have.
Know what I've been told.
What have you been told?
That I'm more suited for Priya.
You are more akin to Priya. Because you're both socialites, you both like to be out and about, you both like doing things. My words to you is still valid. I do believe that opposites are better. Okay? I believe that you and I are a match. I believe that our differences work together. But there's no point in only half of us believing that to be true.
How much do you really know about me?
It doesn't matter how much I know about you, Kelly. What I know about you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? or what you've shown me in regards to how much you love planning and organizing social events. And then even if you just want to go and show your face at social events, that is way much more than I like to do, and you know that. Whereas Priya comes across as a very social person that would like to do things like that, and you deserve that. You deserve that opportunity. And I'm not sure that I can give you that. But that's a decision for you to make, not me. So, what I know about you so far, which is a little, but everything that I've got to know, you know fine well that I've enjoyed getting to know that. And I was looking forward to getting to know a lot more about you. Hence why I forced you to plan a second date. Because by you planning the date, it lets me know a little bit more about you.
Oh, I don't do anything that I'm forced to do.
Okay. The wrong verbiage. Okay. I asked you to plan a second date. So I got to know you a little bit more because it's important.
Okay.
But it is what it is, Kelly. Decision is the ball's in your court. I need to have a think about what I'm going to do with this case. If I can find another detective, or if Eastwood's going to step up to the plate. I also need to get my head around what the hell happened at City Hall. And whether or not the mayor needs some legal advice on how he proceeds or not. I need to get my head around that. There's a new constitution that I need to fully brief myself on. But you know where I am when you're ready.
Buried under a mountain of paperwork.
You or me or both.
Oh, not me. I'm fine. Tomorrow's creamery day.
Oh, my second least favorite day of the week.
And what's the first?
Wednesday, the other creamery day. But Wednesday is definitely worse than a Sunday, because at least a Sunday's still a Sunday, you know?
And you know,
That's why
that's also
Sunday.
something else I noticed. You never came down to my creamery on your own until you wanted to yell at me about Priya.
I didn't yell at you. What? Just because I have a brash accent, Kelly, doesn't mean that I'm yelling at you.
Okay, fine.
I'm articulate.
Raise your voice.
Stern words.
So you're not
To
talking
be
the way you are
honest,
now.
to be honest, I only came down to the creamery. I wasn't even meant to be at work that day. You know this information already. I just so happened to be at the sheriff's station and I was getting it shoved in my face from every direction. So I'm sorry that I then came to speak to you about it, but I just I couldn't comprehend that that was even an option.
Why not?
So
Why not?
I'm sorry if you thought I shouted at you. But that's not what I did. It's not okay, I'll rephrase that. It was not my intention, and I apologize if you think that I shouted at you.
Either entering my. Why do you not think that I would date someone like Priya?
Because I mean, I just didn't see it happening, Kelly, to be honest. I didn't think that was on the radar.
Someone who cares about me.
No, 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 no,
Someone
no,
who
no.
would do
Don't.
anything
But
to help me get
Kelly,
justice for what happened to me. Someone who likes to see
so
me
whoa,
happy.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Look, saying that does not help your case, Kelly. That she would do anything to help me get justice. That's my point. That's the whole crux of this whole thing.
She wouldn't.
That's my concern.
She would not hold a gun to their heads and say that you're going to admit this.
You
But
just
she
said
is
she would do
willing
anything.
She was willing to wear a tape recorder. Like way out of her comfort zone. Risk exposure through a transcription.
I'm not sure that Tria.
She stepped up and said something. That's more than most people have done.
And I commended her for that. And I'm hoping that she said that at least in regards to our conversation.
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
What did she say, that I was just a dick?
No, just that the deal was no good for her.
I don't know what anybody thinks I can do with this information, Kelly. I can't magic her away to a foreign island for a month and bring her back just to testify and then fly her back to another country. I think my office only has so much reach. I've offered.
You could, but then it's also her understanding that, like, if you're that afraid, like, your life here would be over. That's the only protection we could give you, is to give you the funds to have you relocated. That means, like, out of San Andreas. And I'm sure she doesn't want that.
We're getting away from the conversation that we're having. Okay? I have laid my cards on the table for Priya. I have asked her for what she would require to feel safe. I have offered her what I believe my office can offer her. If she believes that there's something else that I can offer, and she would then feel comfortable following through with this, then she has to come to me with that. My door has been left open, and I have advised her of that. But the conversation that we were having is why I didn't see you dating somebody like Priya. And that is just because
Why?
I just didn't see that happening.
Oh, it's something you couldn't. Well, I mean, you can't visualize it.
That's why I came down to the creamery.
Well, I mean, like, you can't. Like, even if you tried, you can't.
I still can't. But
yeah.
I don't know you 100%. Like, I don't know Priya, but in my head, I just can't see that.
No, you literally can't.
No, you're right, I can't. But I'm very biased, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
My head is in one place, so I can't comprehend that being an option.
Well, because you still see the only option as yourself.
I'm sorry that I can't comprehend that. You have to understand that I'm coming at it from my point of view, and it blindsided me. That's all.
You have to see it from my point of view. How I have an uncle that won't even visit the shop. Priya comes all the time, and the only time you come is when you want to yell. Like, what kind of support is that?
Kelly, that is not true. We have been to your creamery when we've been out and about.
I took you there. When have you come on your own, your choice? I've had the keys since Valentine's Day. Will you only come if I bring you?
I will. Pardon?
Will you only come if I bring you?
No.
Sorry to interrupt.
Mr. Mayor,
Do you want me to come back later?
if you could give me 5 minutes. Is it me or
Sure.
Kelly you're looking for?
Kelly.
Perfect. 5 minutes, that would be great. Thank you.
Good thing.
But you've only been there when we've gone together. Like, you've never come on your own.
Because
I can hear what
you're
he's
not
laughing at.
open. You've not told me that you've had your, like, there's
So
been no
how
soft
has
launch.
Priya been down there? How is Athena?
Because Priya has the time. Athena has the time. Bryce clearly has too much time.
So what I'm hearing is Dan can't make the time.
Kelly, you know my time in office is limited compared to what it should be. Okay?
And you know, on
I have-
Wednesdays and Sundays, I'm there all the time.
I have a lot on my plate that I need to do, and you are a distraction. Because all I want to do is come and speak to you. Okay? So, turns out that Wednesdays and Sundays are actually good days for me in the office because I can concentrate on work. Okay? I have enjoyed coming down to the creamery with you when we've been out and about. And I will come down to the creamery. I make you that promise. I will come down to the creamery.
Not just call me a distraction.
That's not your fault. That's my doing. But you are a distraction. A good distraction, but you're still a distraction. Would I rather sit in my
Doing my
would I
job?
rather sit in my office and do my paperwork, or would I rather come and talk to you? What do you think the answer to that question is?
I don't know. Probably talk to me.
Well, exactly. And I've got a pile of paperwork up in that office that does need dealt with and needs read through. Maybe you can multitask, but I can't.
Yeah, I was totally putting the finishing touches on the mayoral flyers during the town hall.
See? Multitasking. I was too busy picking my jaw up off the floor after what Ivan said. Okay, the mayor wants you, so duty calls, but please understand that was not me shouting at you, Kelly. That was not... I wasn't shouting at you. If I was shouting at you, you would know. If I was shouting at you, I have no intentions of ever shouting at you.
Well, you should compartmentalize, like, less, because it feels like what happens at work, it's just always in the forefront. Sometimes other things have to be in the forefront.
I've never had anything else to be in the forefront, Kelly. This is new territory. Okay, I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to do things wrong. I'm going to annoy you. I'm going to disappoint you. That's the nature of it. This is new territory for me at work.
And I'm not yelling at you for not coming down to the creamery. I bring it to your attention, calmly. And you could have said that about the court case. I wasn't trying to humiliate you or screw it up for you.
There's a very, very, very big difference, Kelly, between me coming down to a creamery and you dating a star witness of one of my cases.
You could have still expressed it calmly.
Kelly, come on. I was furious.
Well, if you're worried about her credibility, you call her a criminal. Like, her testimony would have been as low as Kate's.
Yeah, 100%. And
but
I said that to Priya.
Says, it's about what's on the tape. That's all that mattered.
It's not, Kelly. You know this. Come the courtroom. That's not all that matters.
Well, no. It's also the arguments that you give. But they're not gonna weigh as heavily on what she says, more so what they say, because that's the whole point in getting it, right? To hear them.
My weight would solely be on why Priya did what Priya did if I was the defense attorney. Coercion, forced into it. There's so many stories to tell.
Yeah, and those are just baseless accusations. The same way my uncle shut down when Bryce made the comment about the lawsuit, unsubstantiated.
Crazy is what that was.
So they can say and fabricate whatever they want, but the truth is the truth. And unless you can prove that she did something for an ulterior motive, then...
Kelly, I understand, okay? I'm sorry if I let emotions. You understand that this is territory that I've never been in. Not only do I want justice, I've then got the emotions involved with you. Like, there's a lot of things in my head that is brand new territory. Okay.
So you talk to me about it.
I couldn't.
Or ask me about. Yes, you can.
Not at the time. I couldn't, Kelly. I was.
Yes, you can.
I can now. I could sit down with you now and have a calm, cool, collected conversation with you 100%. But at that time, I was furious and I couldn't have had a conversation about it.
Then you walk away and you take a breather until you're not.
And I did. That's
No,
exactly what I did
you took it out
do.
on me and then you walked away.
I walked away to take a breath. I couldn't have that conversation.
But you did.
I told you how I felt about the situation.
Not calmly, not before your breather. You should have the breather first and then talked.
I could have. I potentially should have, but I didn't. Okay? I was just angry and a little upset and a little bit pissed off because I'm weighing up everything in my head and trying to remove myself from the situation and my feelings for you about the situation and what I actually feel about you dating Priya compared to what the Attorney General thinks about you dating the Star Witness. That's a hard line to walk.
And you were jealous. Just say that.
That is not why I was angry. That is not why I was angry,
You said you're walking
Kelly.
the line. You're thinking about your feelings as Dan and your feelings as the Attorney General. So at some point they did intertwine with each other.
The conversation I had with you was as the Attorney General. Do not misunderstand that. I was angry because of that decision, how it impacts the case that I am working. Because I'm committed to each and every single case that I work. It was not through jealousy, it was not through us. I could sit there and have a calm conversation, and I thought we had had conversations about you dating other people and me being absolutely okay with that.
And I thought
Was I
conversations
taken
about being treated like two separate people.
Was I taken aback to who you were dating? 100%. Do I have a million and one questions about it? 100%. But yesterday, when I was that angry, was not the time for us to communicate that conversation. It wasn't. I had something. I had work to do. That was a more pressing matter than you and I. And I'm sorry, but my job will entail sometimes that it comes first. And that's another reason why what I said to Priya in regards to maybe potentially you being more akin, because she has the time to give you what you deserve, and I may not have that. You deserve to be somebody's number one with no distraction. She can probably offer that. I have a work that is all encompassing, that is more than just a job. It's a vocation. It takes over my life. When I go home at night and lie in bed, I read law books to study the cases that I'm involved in. I have no off switch. The only time I've ever had off switches is when I've been able to go out with you. But the longer this were to go on, if it was to move into a relationship, if we were to share an apartment, you would see that my work goes home with me. There might be brief breaks in work, but ultimately, work is a massive part of my life.
And that sounds sad to me, because I look at my uncle and work is a massive part of his life too, and he's all alone.
Okay, let's pick this up later, okay? Please, go and kept the mayor waiting a long time.
Hey, Kelly. I just wondering if there's an update on Hart.
I didn't get the PO from Priya.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has to mail
No
me and then I
problem.
can mail her.
It can be rearranged. It's fine. There's no rush on that. Thank you, Kelly.
No problem. And there's 2 new people that want to be hired for security.
Oh, really? That's great.
Mm-hmm. I have
Get 'em
the
in for
flyer ready
interviews
to
as
go
soon as
back out.
possible.
Yeah, they just sent it in before the one where it notes all applicants are subject to background checks. So that will have to be glided by them since they got in but just before that notice.
Yeah. Joey sent me a fax. He's got food poisoning. So you can
That's unfortunate.
you could just hire them if you think they're good. I'll leave that up to you.
One has prior security and law experience. The other one, he only listed his local contracted experiences that he's had since he's flew into the state.
Okay.
But I think it would still benefit from an interview.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
2 of us can
Yeah,
still do
yeah.
it. Bryce and I are still here.
That's what I meant. I meant that you just have the final say. Instead of Joey having to be there. That's all I meant. For the interview.
Well, I'll write the other candidate, and then I'll see when him and the first candidate would like to have their meetings. And I told Mike Sparks, the one who wants to have the car show event, he has a very extensive plan for how he wants to do this car show. It's got prizes, it's got sub-events, it's going to have judges. He fleshed it all out. And it has a huge price tag attached to it.
Oh, I see.
Like $100,000.
Oh my God.
Yeah. He said he went to the car show that happened like last month. I think back in January. And it was just a bunch of people in a parking lot playing some music. Wasn't too organized. It was just, kind of a hangout. He kind of wants us to set the precedent, and he said he does not mind being, so to say, the guinea pig for the city support program. Flesh it out with him, see what needs improvement. Yeah, so I told him once the document is finalized and you guys are ready, then we can have that meeting, we can bring him in, we can sit down and present it to him.
Fantastic. Thank you, Kelly. That's amazing.
No problem. So I think Bryce left he faxed me documents and they were on my desk.
For what?
The business licensing and the permits.
Oh yeah.
So I just need to wait till the city support program papers are there too.
Wait.
What do you mean city support?
He said we weren't going to call it permits because that sounds like allowance.
Oh well.
Who?
That's changed.
Who said
That was me.
So
me.
back to
I did.
permits.
Oh, okay.
That was me.
They're permits.
Yeah. So we agreed on that last night. Literally just last night. I didn't get a chance to tell you yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're still kind of calling permits, but they are more support than they are kind of something that.
Well, that answers your question.
Yeah, I found him.
Hello.
Am I interrupting anything?
Nope.
All right. I got some good news and bad news for everybody.
Okay, wait on us.
Okay, the good news is part of what I had going as far as head of security is still the sheriff department's going to honor it. So as far as us having guns and everything else, the sheriff department was under the assumption that we were okay to have them. The bad part is it's going to have to be put in writing.
Of course it
The
is.
security to have weapons.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like Joey,
That's
if he
already.
wants to carry his holsters.
It's already done. That's already done.
Okay.
And
Because I know
that is executive order number 2, or 1. It's one of the others. Tell correct me if I'm wrong.
2.
It's 2. 2. Yeah.
Okay.
But that
then
gives
that's
them
all.
permission to have the gun. I don't think it gives them permission to open carry. and that's what Brooks
I
wants to have the
still,
holsters.
I am going to talk directly with the Chief Justice. He has been extremely busy today. I tried to track him down. He just did not have time after the council meeting. I
Yeah,
promise I
authorization
will
of
be handling
sidearms
that
for government
myself.
employees.
To talk to the Chief Justice tomorrow. We're gonna sit down, and I'm gonna go over that with him. Trust me, Brooks. I've been trying to track him down.
Yeah, issue
to
sidearms.
get that taken care of, but I think that can be rectified with the Chief Justice.
So what, because I talked to George about it and I asked him directly, I was like, so if anybody is hired on through City Hall to do security, would you consider that a government employee? And he says, absolutely. So I feel like as long
The
as
police's
it says in
discretion
there
on it.
that
Yes, it's a
government
government
employees can
employee.
open carry while on duty, then it should be all fine. Because if your guys are going to use the same SOPs that I had, which I talked to, I can't remember his name. Somebody please remind me.
Joey?
Yes, Joey. I gave him the SOPs that I have written up, and everything is already set in stone in that one. If he decides to use that one, where it's already in there saying that while you're on premises or special, like, we'll say convoys and everything else, where that we get okay with sheriff department, we can all have our guns with us showing.
Sorry, did someone ask me a question?
No,
he was just.
He was going over the SOPs and how government
yeah.
officials, that's the language in the writing, they're allowed to carry.
Again, I think, I'm gonna talk with the Chief Justice. Either it gets codified somewhere in like the Constitution or somewhere else, or if I imagine that it could just be solidified in the City Hall's security personnel SOPs.
We're just talking about open carry, right?
We're talking about open carrying for City Hall security while we're on duty at City Hall or escorting, high-profile staff.
But the SOPs can't supersede what's in the Constitution. So you would still need that special exception for government officials. So as long as it says that, like City Hall, Pillbox, LSSD, any future institutions covered.
Kelly, that's why I said I'm going to talk to Chief Justice, because he needs to sign off on it to make sure that if it just needs to be in an SOP and it's cleared, that's great, but it needs to be cleared by the Chief Justice.
But no SOPs supersede the Constitution. Like, even if he clears it, what if the next Chief Justice comes in and then it's an issue all over again?
No,
That's for
what
the
he's
Chief
saying
Justice to decide what he wants us to do to make this legal. That is the sole discretion of the Chief Justice.
Yeah, the current one.
Take it up with him then.
Yeah, I'll ask him about it. Because as far as I know, SOPs don't supersede the Constitution, so whatever you do has to be in line with whatever it says in the Constitution. Because if that's the case, then any business can write whatever they want, and it goes against the Constitution, but these are the SOPs for my specific business. They'll go by that logic, and then it'll just be anarchy.
yes, and that's why we're saying it needs to be written in, saying that government officials.
No, I think that's what you're saying. But I think Bryce is saying we need to get the Chief Justice to agree to the SOPs, right?
No, you're not listening. You're not understanding. We have this issue all the time where we miscommunicate.
Yeah.
I am on the same wavelength as Brooks, and I think that is all that matters at this point.
To change the Constitution so the language reads for government officials.
That's not what I said. That has not been stated in this conversation at all.
Yeah, I'm just lost as to what you guys are changing to make these SOPs agreeable with the Constitution.
Nothing's changing. We need to talk to the Chief Justice so he can dictate to us how this needs to work to get this accomplished. We don't have the answer to the question that you have.
Okay. That makes perfect
To
sense.
put it in simple terms,
no,
we're throwing darts at the dartboards and seeing what sticks.
Okay, that's not simple terms for me. What Bryce just said, I understood clearly. You don't know the course of action, so you're going to go to the Chief Justice to ask him.
right?
Yeah, that's it. That's simple.
Bryce, I know you've had a long day. But if you talk to Kelly like that again, I'm gonna allegedly punch you in the mouth. You alright?
I'm not on duty, so I
Okay.
can't do nothing. Sorry. Just don't do it in the courtroom.
Of course.
Then
Allegedly.
I actually have to do something. Allegedly, yes, allegedly.
All right, well,
No,
I have no feelings on this open carry thing one way or another as long as security's trained and they have firearms. I'm satisfied. I'll work with you to get it done. And I can be involved with the conversation with John if I need to be, but yeah, I have no feelings on it one way or another.
Yeah, I think Mayor Hayes was thinking was the holster is nice. It shows presence, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's a make or break. It's as long as they are armed and we know they're armed.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's one of those things to consider with optics. If the public trusts the mayorship and the office of the mayor and the people who work in City Hall, seeing armed guards is fine. It's reasonable. But if they disagree with the mayorship and everything that they uphold, then seeing armed guards is like a statement. Which can be good, but can be bad. So something to consider.
True, because at the protest they were pretty disgruntled that the sheriff was standing behind the mayor with a shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet they were. I would be. Anybody got some food before I starve to death?
Oh, would you like a box? Because I told Alfie to get me half a sack of burgers and he got me 50.
Oh my god.
Heartstoppers
Thank
too.
you. Holy crap. This is crazy. Oh,
I don't understand how he thinks he can eat all this.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, my stomach. I feel much better, thank you.
Yeah, just don't eat all of those in a 24-hour period. I think it could be really
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, I'll try not to.
Yeah, everyone you eat is like 2 years off your life.
Yeah, I bet. All right, well, as far as I'm concerned, Kelly, if Hart shows up, and Athena, if Hart shows up, let me know. Send me a fax. But I'm gonna retire for the day if nothing comes up. We can arrange a meeting with Sheriff Garrison some point soon. I know his availability is somewhat limited because of his duties. But yeah, it is all good.
Okay.
All right, thank you,
All right, you have
everybody.
a good night, sir.
Mr. Reno,
Mm-hmm.
let's have a chat really quick
Sure thing.
before you retire.
Everybody's in green today, except for me.
I even got my nails redone. See?
Oh wow, it matches your whole outfit.
Yep. Green for the month of March. Last month I had hearts.
Oh yeah, St. Patrick's Day is coming up.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna have like a shamrock shake and Mellow Mint Meltdown is coming to the menu. So I like Strawberry Banana Bombshell, but that could be the one that I probably take off. Because I need green.
So what's in the mellow mint?
Mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, and it's green.
So are any of you guys going to the movie that's being hosted?
I didn't. When did they hang that? Was it while we were in the town hall?
I received a letter from Casey saying that they're hosting a movie tonight at 10.
So like I don't remember seeing that before, because I had to stop there to hang the town hall flyer.
Yeah, I just got it from Casey.
And I don't know, was I misunderstanding that conversation? Because it sounded like, on one hand, change the language so that way it reads all government officials, but you guys were like, we're going to go in and ask a question. I thought you were just going to go in and propose the idea, like, government officials can open carry, so then it just covers everyone under the umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
If you were just going to go in and ask the Chief Justice, can you change the language to include us? I feel it could have just been said that simply. We're just going to go in and change the language to include City Hall workers. Or at least get his thoughts on it. Because, like I said, if he approves your SOPs, who's to say the next Chief Justice won't revoke that? Unless I thought you wanted in, like, some solidified writing in the Constitution.
It needs to be in writing because I already talked to George about it, and he said it's better in writing than...
Way better.
Because he says right now, they're not going to do nothing if we run around with it out because, you know, they're under the assumption that it's okay.
Yeah, and then it's literally up to people's discretion day by day. Like, 1 second, you can park wherever you like. Next second, no, you can't park there. That's an intersection.
I mean, I feel like just like what we are right now, yeah, you really don't need one. But when we're doing, like, you know, court stuff or that stuff, it is good to have it.
Or if you're transporting the mayor. So, like, you have your holsters out, and then you're transporting the mayor to the sheriff's department. Can you wait 5 minutes? I need to go to the bathroom and, you know, unstrap because we're leaving the building. So you're going to have to make that call every time.
That has to go along with if they continue what I have, it's listed in there that special transports, which would be the mayor going to, you know, different spots they're allowed to.
Oh, no, I completely understand that's what's in your SOPs. So that's why you're doing this. You're talking to the Chief Justice, you're getting the language changed. Because, like, discretion, they may say, it's okay. You're just going to have it in City Hall, right? And then your SOPs, no, we want it City Hall and for envoy transport. So it's like, with each step, discretion will be judged.
Because it's like, either way, I don't care because I already have authorization. I can run around with one in here because of my bailiff. And then I do have, you know, me being an officer. So I'm doubled up. I'm perfectly fine. It's all the other people that, you know, are coming along. They're hiring for security and everything else. But I feel like if they're trained and they know how to operate and they can follow, you know, strict rules, then I don't see why they can't.
Speaking of security, someone wrote in asking about a security job.
I got Alec Hope. He also has law experience. I think that they'd really like him. So he's going to get a letter back tonight. Rob already got his letter yesterday. And I'm just going to make sure I hang this new flyer for the month of March that now says all applicants are subject to background checks. So this isn't something that we're going to need to ask them for in a separate letter with consent. They know coming in. The second they put in that application, they've agreed to it.
I think that's a good idea.
It was Bryce's idea. Like, let's ask them before the interview as opposed to after. So I was just like, why do that? Why not just put it on the flyer? So if you read the hiring flyer, make sure you read everything, because by sending in the application, you've pre-consented. Yes, I'm like, there's a lot of back and forth, but I'm like, we do always seem to understand each other in the end. But
I'll do clearance to see if I could do background checks so we could just do them here. We don't have to go to the police department every single time or the sheriff's department, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to question me.
yeah, it's like the
Just
bailiff
simply-
and the sheriff. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I can just do it as being an officer. You know, you request background check, I can boom pull up their profile right here and they tell you good or no. Because your computers in there have the database on them.
Yeah, and that would be easier, like someone from DOJ and law enforcement, so it's not like we're checking ourselves. There's a different institution still doing the check. Yeah, I like it. I'll tell the mayor that you're willing to see if you can get the approval to do City Hall security check. Well, all personnel checks. And if you want, you can start with us. Athena has faxed hers over. Well, she's mailed hers in. I'm giving my consent. Like, you can check me. I'm clean. I don't even have a parking ticket.
The
A
best
forfeit
thing
his,
to
but then he got a
do, and
felony.
oh yeah, I read that report. That was absolutely fucked. But that's besides the point. The best thing to do, anybody that has needs background check, just write it on a piece of paper and give it to me.
Okay, so would you like me to just fax you everyone's? That's what I had them do. So I asked, we need background checks, so please give your signed consent. They had their name saying, I grant permission to do this check. Yeah, so I can just fill mine out and then fax it over to you, so then you'll have everybody's paperwork in order. Please tell me you didn't buy more burgers.
No, I've come to ask for some burgers.
Okay, I gave Dan half of them.
Like, well, I think it was a good, honest mistake on my behalf.
What did you think I was gonna do with 50 burgers?
No, I think Casey
I
and
don't
Amber
know.
and a bunch of people went over there.
In times like this, assumptions make an ass.
I just got off
5.
PDs, so
For future reference, I'll be 5. Just 5.
Five.
a sack,
Got it.
5.
5. Half a
5.
sack. And a
Yes.
sack is 100. So
stack, not
50.
sack.
No, it's sack, like a bag. We have a burger place in Vice, and when you want half a sack, you ask for 5. A full sack is 10. Like, can I get half a sack of burgers?
But
yes.
in London, a sack is 100.
No.
What do you mean, no? Yeah,
No.
it is. It just factually is. That's what it is. But also, how big's the sack? Is it a big sack? Is it a small sack? A medium sack? Yeah, it's just
It's a restaurant size sack.
I can imagine different restaurants have different amounts of sacks. Guess our conversation wasn't interesting enough for them.
Or maybe they're full.
They don't want to talk about sex.
Yeah, they're probably not hungry.
Listen, I don't, you know, I assumed you were going to feed the masses, you know, someone walked in, be like, would you like a burger?
Well, I mean, now I can do that.
You want to know something quite funny, though? I went there and I was like, I've come here for City Hall, and they were like, oh, well, the maximum amount of burgers you can have is 50, but for you, we're willing to do more. They were prepared to give me more than 50 burgers.
My good. I mean, yeah, that's money in their cash register. Of course, they're happy to sell you 50 burgers.
And all I'm saying is, it's a good job that it's not the metric system, because it would have been 200 burgers in a sack.
Oh my god. Sack equals 10. Sack equals 10.
10 plus another 0 at the end.
No, just 10. That's it. And I'll never need. Well, actually, no, I won't say that. Maybe on like town hall days, I'll probably need the full sack so that if anyone is hungry, I can give them a burger.
So on town hall days, on town hall days, you want a full sack.
Yes.
Okay. Let me write that down.
How much is a full sack?
So it's one.
How much is a full sack, Alfred?
And then it's two. And this is what I've been saying.
Oh, figures, man. But you're Scottish, so you'll never
It's
understand.
100, correct?
Americans like their gun rights. No, it's 10. It's 10. Whenever you think about 100 divided by 10, because you know what you'll get? 10.
So 100.
No, you're dividing by 1,000. No.
What I'm saying is, I'm sure 100 burgers. Whatever reason you have 100 burgers on a town hall day, I'm sure people will probably enjoy them.
Or we can just have Burger Shot cater. There's no reason that Kelly has to walk around with 100 burgers.
Feed the people. I don't know. Oh, listen, I'm not the one that asked for 50 burgers.
I'm not the one who asked for 50 burgers either.
I just went to the burger shop and got what I was told to get.
Hey, Mr. Roach. Yeah, can you give me a sack of ones, please?
A sack of ones?
Yeah, just a sack, man.
Of what? A sack of what?
Of ones.
Like dollars?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, mate. There you go. Thanks,
brother.
There's $100 for you, mate.
I don't understand. No.
I don't. You're confusing me.
He gave me exactly 100. A sack must be 100 because I said a sack. He gave me 100. So it must be right.
We're miscommunicating. A sack is 10.
Yeah, plus another 0.
When Kelly says sack, she means 10.
Okay. Let me write that down. When Kelly means sack, she means 10. Let's proceed to 0 after that.
No extra 0. No.
Well, let's see. Kelly, can you give me 10 sacks of ones?
Absolutely not, because that's still 100.
You sure? Count it out, put it in my pocket, make sure.
I do math well. That is 100.
How many zeros?
He asked for 10 sacks of ones.
Okay. I've got it written down. So when you say sack, I remember what the value is.
And what is that value?
Let me get my little notebook.
Hold on. Are you saying sack or stack?
Sack. Like a bag. A
Yeah, that.
4-letter word. Sack.
This whole time I thought you were saying sack, and I'm like, what the fuck is a sack of fucking burgers?
I don't want a stack of burgers. Like, just get me 10 of them and just put them one on top of the other.
Wait. I'm confused. You've been saying sack or stack now.
Sack. You had it right. You just have the number, the quantity wrong.
Yeah. So it's 100, right?
No, 10.
What are you? So we're saying a stack of burgers.
Sack.
No, a sack. And we're saying a sack of burgers is 100.
No, it's
A sack of burgers like a potato sack?
Yes.
Yeah. It's 100.
No.
What in...
Is that what you
Who
call
the
like? Is that what you call like
what?
multiple burgers a sack? Or is it like
Multiple burgers in a bag, a sack of burgers.
Yeah, 100 burgers in a stack.
I am not waiting for eating at White Castle.
Stack of 100 burgers.
No. You do understand that 100
I thought I had
Heartstoppers
some weird ass
is
lingo, but
potentially
apparently
death.
not.
What is weird about a sack of burgers?
I've never ever heard "give me a sack of burgers."
Yeah, you know, it's not normally used for burgers. I mean, back in London, they used it for like, you know, weight. You know, so like a sack would be like 100 grams or something, you know.
Okay, well, at this burger joint, what they do is they take the burger, they put it in an individualized container, so you don't just pull the burger out of a wrapper, or it's just not, you know, open, freely available in your hand. It has a nice little cardboard container. You package the burger in neatly, and then you stack them in the sack. So you ask for a sack.
Wait, so is it a stack or a sack? So you're confusing me.
You stack
That's what
the
I'm
box
saying.
of burgers in the sack. It's not that hard.
Well, you're saying stack the burgers in the sack.
So now I'm confused if it's a stack, because if it's a stack, then that's a whole other a whole other
because if
thing.
you line them up like 1, 2, and
Hold
then
on,
you put
hold
them
on, no,
top
no, no,
3,
hold on.
4, you can make
Hold
it to 10, but you only
If a
stack
sack
them
is
5
100, what
high.
the fuck is a
It's
stack?
not 100.
I'm trying to understand
does
his
nobody
lingo over here. What the
understand
hell's a stack then?
I say it all depends on how big the sack is.
Yeah, yeah, we've not even thought about it. What if the sack is bigger?
That's why there
Would
are
it be-
2 columns. So you should only
Okay,
stack
okay,
the
hold on,
burgers
hold on,
5
hold on,
high.
hold on. If I ask you, I need a sack of burgers that's 100 burgers, correct?
Yeah.
No.
How big is this sack?
Oh.
Guys, I think I get it. I think I understand.
No one
So-
understands. I swear, I
So-
speak like an alien language.
Oh, you know those little restaurant boxes? Well, ignore them. They've got nothing to do with this. It's like a sack, you know? A sack, that's 10, but with a silent 0.
Okay, then how much is so you're saying a sack is 100. What is a stack?
No, you
It's
just
when you put
stack
things next
them
to each
in
other.
the sack.
No, you just said it was so much more than a sack.
God. You stack the burgers in the sack. That's what you do. One
What-
burger
wait.
goes on the left, one burger goes on the right, and then you just keep stacking them until you have your full sack.
But you don't put them in a sack, you put them in a bag.
I'd say more of a box, personally.
You stack them in the bag. That's what you do with it.
But what sort of
Okay,
bag is
then
it?
you say, give me a bag of burgers.
It's a sack.
Which is 100.
No! Okay, so if I said bag of burgers, what would you, like, how do I get you to say, give me a bag, like, just a bag of 10 burgers? That's it?
You just asked for 10 burgers.
Oh my god.
He has
what?
you there.
Wait, you wanted 10 why didn't you just say you wanted 10 burgers to me? Bloody, I would have got you 50 if oh, bloody hell.
Oh my god. I'll use numbers. I'll use numbers from now
Oh,
on.
yeah, I thought so much confusion.
No confusion for anybody. Numbers.
Yes, I don't know confusion.
I mean, if you ask for a couple of burgers, I'm only going to give you 2 because a couple is 2.
I say I'll get confused about this because when someone asks for a couple, I don't know if they're actually asking for 2 or if they're asking for more than 2, but they don't know how. They don't know they're asking. You know.
Okay, well, you see, at the burger joint, it's kind of like, they call it like a burger castle. They give you, like, they even give you a sack of French fries, a sack of onion rings, everything.
Wait, so
in the sack.
There are only 10 French fries in a sack of fries.
I thought there was 100 in a sack.
Now, see, that would make more sense. Because there's probably close to
For the
100.
burgers, you have to quantify how much you want in the sack. For the fries and the onion rings, They do it until the sack is full.
Which is 100.
No. And you can get like a large, medium, or a small sack. That's how you quantify for French fries and onion rings.
What? Wait, we asked earlier what size sacks you are. You're right. This is a whole other thing that there's a small, medium, and large one.
Well, for the burgers, they don't give you like a large or a medium sack. No matter how many burgers you order, you get the same size sack, or you get a case. If you get enough burgers, they'll give you a cardboard suitcase to put all your burgers in.
Whoa. You're talking about cases. Now, are we talking about a 24 case or a 36 case?
Or a 48 case.
Are we talking about a cardboard box, or are you talking about something else again?
We're talking about cases.
Most cases come in cardboard boxes.
I'm literally talking about a box that you could probably fit 24 burgers in. What are you talking about?
Talking about a case.
Look, wait, like a law case.
God, this has nothing to do with the
Oh,
only
like
paperwork
case of
you
water.
get is your receipt.
Shit, you meant to go with a receipt?
What, you mean you just don't look at your bank transaction?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, that's how they do it.
I'm
You pay
saving the
with card.
trees. Fuck the receipt.
Yeah, SBA is very eco-friendly.
So anyway, back onto the cardboard boxes. I feel like it's throwing a wrench into the works. I feel like we had this all sorted, and then cardboard boxes were mentioned, and now I'm confused.
Oh my.
Okay, I got a question.
10 burgers. 10 burgers.
Okay, 10 burgers.
But I got a question.
Okay.
If I ask for somebody for, if I go up and say, "Hey Kelly, you got a dime bag?" You know what that is?
100 dimes.
No, I think that's a little drug baggie, right?
What the hell, Kelly?
What? Oh my God! What is the dime bag?
God damn, I'm really doing a background check on your ass now. Fucking be out here talking about all these damn drugs. How do you know about this, huh? You be pushing dimes?
I come from lawyers.
So how much does a dime weigh?
A nickel.
I don't need to know that. I know what
That's
it
what
is.
they
I
all
don't need
would
to know
say.
the intricacies.
That's what they all say. Kelly's out here pushing dimes.
Never. I'm a good law-abiding citizen.
Well, is that what we've been putting in sex?
Huh?
That is, why would you? Yeah, see, you knew what I was
You know what
like. Okay,
burger
so it's
sugar
kind of
is?
like a burger castle. Like what? That's how we always order it. I don't understand where this conversation has gone. Just because I just wanted Alfie to understand how you order burgers. But I will quantify.
The moral of this story is she should have just told him how many goddamn burgers you wanted.
Clearly, I don't speak
Instead
English
of
when I'm
using
talking to
foreign
men.
language.
I don't speak English.
That
no
is
man
not
understands
English.
me.
That's slang. There's a big difference.
And
Kelly,
different
can you
places have
get me 10
different slang.
burgers? That is English. Can you get me a dime bag is a slang.
Who's asking for a dime bag?
All right, can you get me a sack is slang.
For 100.
10, Alfie. 10. I haven't had White Castle in a
You
good
do
minute.
realize he
I don't
comes
know
from
why.
a
Like
place
I don't
that
have
drives
this
on the
with
wrong
Burger
side of the
King
road.
or McDonald's. It's
we
just why
driving
did I
the right
choose
side of
the
the
White
road, thank you very
Castle
much.
lingo?
No, you drive on the wrong side of the road.
Oh, this is a whole other discussion.
Oh,
Does
we
he
won't
do
do
that
right
here?
now.
Because I've
and-
seen him drive. I've only ever seen him crash into Dan. See, you would go for a sack
I
at
don't
White
know what
Castle too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. You crashed into him on our way to the metro.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think it's because your convertible, it's like really narrow. Like your knees were in the dashboard.
Oh, my knees were touching my chin.
Yeah, that's not very good. If you got into a serious car accident, you can kiss your legs goodbye.
It's a good job that I've been thrown out of my vehicles instead of thrown into them, innit?
No.
I mean, he has a point there. That's why he got a convertible.
That's not a good thing.
Well, doors keep falling off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You've
So,
never
I
heard
feel
anyone
like we've
say,
really diverted from the original conversation.
dude, we
here.
say that all the time. Can I get a sack of 10 burgers? Naturally,
wanna
we
go
say
for it.
10.
One
But I'm just like,
last
yo, half a
one.
sack. If the regular sack is 10, then you ask for half.
I'm gonna use what you said earlier as my understanding. So when Kelly says sack, it's 10-0.
I'm going to take that pen away from you. I don't know why you're adding the extra 0. Or you're just going to go to Burger Shot every day and spend $600. Actually, no, you're going to spend over $1,000. Do we need to link White Castle right now?
It's not. If that's what I have to do, so that you make sure that you get the burgers that you asked for, then
Oh, they got shrimp nibblers.
I don't mind assisting on that.
See, they don't have the bag. They have the sliders. And then what is a 1921?
Anyone want a burger?
Then they have the Crave case. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I have 0 food on me right now.
There you go.
Found it. Now, what
Now, is
does
this a
this
sack
say?
or is it a half a sack?
Sack of
it's just
original
a singular.
sliders. It's a sack.
Just ask
Yeah.
it.
Because people say this. And then if you don't, you can get it in the little cardboard
I
suitcase.
apologise if I've created stress.
Buy them in a sack.
I'm tired, you know, it's been a long day.
This is a thing. Because they have fake burgers that are fingal. What the fuck is White Castle?
I think we have put her in a deep sea.
Oopsie daisies.
I think it's just safer to say nothing, and then we will all be at the same level of communication. The less I say, the better.
At least we've all come to
Kelly wants 10 burgers. Kelly wants 5 burgers.
Oh, you want 10 burgers?
No,
Oh,
no, not right now. I still have the ones you got me. It's okay. I'm gonna be eating them all night. I'm okay.
I'll take a couple of them from you, Kelly.
Sure.
Just out of curiosity, do you currently have just 25 burgers on you?
Dan took half, so I think I still have 10. Because I've been handing them out to people.
Yeah, not by the, I can't imagine by the individual, but by the case. Sorry, the sack.
I'm not saying that. I have 5 burgers in the box.
Do you want the box
now?
back?
No, you can keep the box.
I'll go recycle.
I should probably not store my the things for my vehicle in this restaurant box. You know, the registration and insurance.
Why would you keep it in an old burger box?
I
It's
put it in there
not
for safety, you know?
terrible. But yes, they have very
Didn't
small
want them loose in my
burgers.
car.
And then if you want to
But
feel
now I don't
like
know which one
somewhat
has
full,
my
like a double
burgers, my
cheeseburger at Burger
documents, or
King,
my
it's 2
insurance
burgers
in
at
it.
White Castle. Actually, no, it's not. I would have to get 2 double cheeseburgers, and I have to spend like $7.84.
I
Because it
don't
comes
even
with the
know what's in
soda,
this one.
the 2 double cheeseburgers, and the small fries.
There's method to the
And
madness.
then because I shop a lot at Burger King, I can just use my 400 reward points, get the double cheeseburger, get the free fries for the week as long as I spend $1, and then spend like
I think I'm gonna go
$1.59
have
on cookies.
a sleep.
Yeah, sleep's good, Alfie.
Yeah, sleep is good. Okay. Well, you folks have a good rest of your evenings, and I remember that a sack is.
I'm never asking anyone here for a sack. Now that it's quieted down over here. You guys headed to the movie theater to go watch that movie?
It depends on what he wants to do.
I'm fucking toasted.
You mean ball sack? Let's not ruin burgers. Oh, so you're probably gonna go to bed till like the morning shift? What's sack slang for in Scotland? And that's a tongue twister. You shouldn't say that fast.
Yeah, more than likely I probably won't go do PD tonight.
You got your 3 hours in, right?
Yeah, so apparently George didn't know about until recently that I had to check in with people, and he's like, oh, I was just kind of thought it was, whenever you felt like you were ready and
He's in a
you've
great
done
RP.
enough hours to go for it.
Alfie, why you like this?
I was like, oh.
And for you, because everyone else got to see it, a sack of burgers is a real thing. Buy 'em by the sack. Sack of 10 sliders. It's a thing. See that? 10! 10 go in the little bag. So look, I do what I said. It's like a burger castle. Somebody would get it. Also,
I'm just looking for where to get the driver's license at.
You will have to go to the DMV to get
it's a thing for. I'm seeing that, and what we say has to be very European friendly.
If you take a look on your map, it's near the PDM in Vespucci.
Oh no, that's a thing here too. Not so many people call the bed the sack, but yeah, that's a thing here.
You're welcome. You have a good day.
You too. Thank you so much.
Interesting goggles.
Yep, she was wanting to know where to get a driver's license.
Oh, I wish her luck on her road test.
Yep. That road test is something. I got my motorcycle and I got my regular one. I think I'm good.
I got my truckers and I got my regular. I do need the motorcycle one though. Then I want to get the boat one, and then I would have collected them all.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to go register. Do you
Though,
have to take
we don't
each
know.
individual car you own down there to register them, or can you just do them all at once?
I'm not sure. I haven't started the process. I wanted the insurance to be talked about. Because with registration, we know that we're paying for verification. It's so you can make sure that our plates and our tags are up to date, and so they can verify your vehicle's actually yours. Insurance, you're paying for protection. But what protection services are they offering with this insurance? They have a price tag, but where are the premium plans? Liability, collision, full coverage, nothing. But if we don't pay it, we're not in compliance with the Constitution. I think that is very invalid and needs to be scrutinized immediately before they start asking people to pay for something. If it's for the locals, well, the locals should be paying for themselves. Everyone's responsible for their own insurance. So then if we hit you, that's when we call up our insurance companies, they settle the damages. And most likely whoever caused the incident, their premiums go up. But this is not something that the DMV does. That's an insurance company.
Well, it's going to be interesting to learn about that.
Yeah, so it's good to know that the sheriff's department isn't exactly enforcing it because there's no context behind it. Right now, the DMV is kind of running a scam.
The sheriff's department didn't even know about it until town hall meeting.
That's more people need to read the city bulletins. You paid for insurance.
So do you have to get
Sucker.
insurance upon registration, or just can you go ahead and just get them registered?
Just right now, registration.
Oh, you can get registration, no insurance?
Which we're not enforcing it for 2 weeks, so.
Good. Gotcha. That's plenty of time to talk to the governor and the lieutenant governor about it. Like, I fully plan to get the insurance. No, not the insurance, the registration. Hopefully before Gemma
We
changes
got to
it.
educate people for 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, we get boom, boom.
I mean, that makes sense. When new traffic laws come into effect, they typically have a little sign bolted under it that says new. So people can see, well, this is the new law over here. And then after that, well, you had your 2 weeks. He told you to? God, you guys gotta stop doing things just because people tell you to do it.
Hey, Kelly, I got a question.
It's not about sex, is it?
If I get married, will you be the flower girl?
They have this cute flower crown at the clothing store. I've been looking for an excuse to. I even have a daffodil. Oh no, because it's supposed to be like formal, like wedding attire, right?
It's my wedding. Do you really think I care what you wear? As long as you match the color theme, you can wear whatever the hell you want.
Exactly. Dress code. So if you want white tie, black tie, cocktail, garden, business smart. If you want to get married in your swimwear.
No, it's called jeans and a button-up.
What is that?
I'm not doing a high-class wedding.
And what does Athena say? Because I imagine you're the lucky lady. You were not told to get 50.
Lucky lady. But I think that a wedding should be, what both want. I don't think it's just all about the bride or I think, the groom should have a say too, so.
Okay, but he cannot be wearing plaid and jeans, and you are walking down the aisle in this gorgeous, extravagantly expensive wedding gown. That's insane. You gotta coordinate somewhere.
Yes, it's called colors.
Oh, so if you pick the theme color as red, as long as you're wearing a red button-up and her dress is red, then that's fine.
Now you're understanding what high class, non-high class is. The big difference.
This clash of styles is hurting.
I think you can look really nice in a good button up.
Are you gonna wear a bow tie? Dress shoes?
Did you really see Brooks in a bow tie?
He could buy one for his wedding. Wait, does he own one? Is he gonna go get one?
I have no idea. I think he ran from us. He's like, they're talking fashion and I'm out.
Also, he's like allergic to bow tie. Athena, don't let this happen. You're gonna take pictures. Oh my! I regret saying
Here's
the
my
color
wedding
red.
attire.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's his Cupid / pimpin' outfit.
You feel me, playa?
No, I really don't.
What do you mean, playa?
I think it might be a good investment to hire a wedding planner.
Shit, playa. You wouldn't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about fashion there, playa. Get out of here, playa.
Apparently, you don't know the rest of the words in the dictionary. He said play it like how many times in 2 sentences?
Instead of flower girl, maybe you should talk to him about being the wedding planner.
He'll kill me. Especially if he wants to wear like that blue mesh shirt that makes him look like super hairy. That shit's so gross.
Well, we talked about themes and we both agreed on an outdoor themed if we ever did.
Wolf Camp. Remember they said they do weddings, that little dock over the water?
Oh yeah, I love that area because that's what Casey was saying, that that little area would be good for a wedding, and it is gorgeous up there.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, that. Please say that's not your wedding outfit.
No, I already showed you my wedding outfit.
Oh, I thought this was the plaid and denim option because I'm like, my head is exploding right now.
I think you look handsome in it.
Yeah, this is fine. This is perfect casual wear, even though I've seen it 3 times this week.
You have not seen it 3 times this week.
You wore it on Thursday when I saw you get up and rush out of here. You wore it on Friday when you were talking to Joey, and now you're wearing it again today, which is Saturday. So I've actually seen it 3 times, 3 days in a row.
2 days, at most.
No, I saw you Thursday. When you tried to say,
I wouldn't
just
even
came
say
back from
Thursday
a 3-day
was
vacation.
even a day.
I saw you. And then you went on the log ride.
The only thing what?
Yeah, you went on the log ride that day.
Was I not wearing this when we went to the log ride?
Well, maybe you changed, but you definitely left this building wearing red plaid.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
And Thursday. When I was here first thing in the morning, nobody else was here.
Yeah, I know you were talking a lot like this.
I wasn't talking like that. I've never sounded like that.
Yeah, you were. No, you sounded like you needed about a 10-hour nap.
If I needed a lozenge, why didn't you offer one?
Oh, I'm just saying you sounded dead inside.
Why didn't you offer a lozenge?
No, never mind. You did. That one went over your head.
Basically, he's saying you sounded really, really tired.
Oh, yeah, it was first thing in the morning, and I stayed here all night with my gun in my lap because I was kidnapped earlier.
What?
Yeah. I like to send my letters early in the morning. So I was on my way here when I got kidnapped and held at gunpoint by like 5 people. And they told me to get in the car.
Jeez, girl. We need to give you like a 4-leaf clover or something.
Well, I'm wearing a lot of green this month, so here's hoping. I swear I feel like someone's put like a homing beacon on me, like kidnap Kelly.
But did they catch you, did it?
Wait, what do you mean sorry?
Huh?
Why did you say sorry?
What are you talking about?
Okay. What the hell is this? Is this a new object? I was. Let's see. So it was after the date. My internet came back, so I was on in the morning, and I had letters to send for City Hall. So I try to do them first thing in the morning because it picks up around the afternoon, evening.
See about getting that refrigerator working, so we can put food and stuff in it, so it keeps it,
Yeah, the morning after. I was like, motherfucker, I just had a really good
a little
day.
bit more fresh for a bit longer.
Do you feel like sticking your food in the fridge makes a difference? Because I try my fridge at home, and I feel like it should last maybe like a couple days. Not so much. I could show it to you. I know exactly who kidnapped me. It was Ivan. It was Perkio the PI, but they were wearing masks and they hid their voices. So I don't believe this, don't voice ID people. Like, if this is Kelly's accent, then if I'm kidnapping you as Kelly, I should try to lower my voice. At least something. Like, change it up a little bit. Put the RP effort in. If you're just using your regular voice but you have a mask on, no. We've had a conversation. I know exactly who you are. Especially if I've seen you in that outfit. That exact outfit with that exact hair that's sticking out from underneath your cap using an Australian accent. It's like, dude.
I feel like it's been a day with a lot of information.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already excited for the next town hall.
That
Yeah.
He's quite the character.
That's what it's like. I knew it was Ivan, his voice, but he did change it. He made a change. So I'm like, I'm not gonna voice ID that. He's got a mask on and he changed it. So did the PI, Perkio Ignis.
At
He
least
changed
Gerald
his voice
didn't
too.
come into City
So
Hall.
I'm like, you got a mask on, you changed your voice up. Nah. But the other ones, they were wearing like caps and one girl, she just had her black pigtails that I have a picture of her.
So are you glad your grandpa's
earlier.
back at City Hall?
Mm-hmm. He followed me from the beach, like back to City Hall, just to make sure I was following all the traffic laws. Like, he didn't believe I was a good driver or something. But yeah, if you're gonna just wear a bandana over your face and that's a disguise, nah. And then if you're gonna meet somebody an hour before, and then you're gonna kidnap them wearing the same clothes that you wore, with your hair still visible underneath the helmet, nah. Because I saw her on Priya's stream later, and she had an outfit on, and when she was walking toward, like, Ivan and them, they thought she was a dude. Because the outfit did not look anything like... That's what you should do. You should not look anything like yourself. At all.
So when are they
Especially
going
people
to
seeing you in that.
start
Change your
the
clothes.
business permits and stuff here?
Bryce has to finalize the documents. I know he faxed me over 2. But I'm having trouble reading them. So I think I'm going to have to talk to him about that. Because until we get clerks, it's going to be our jobs to hand out the licenses and the permits. And then once he gets the city permits, we'll be responsible for divvying those out and planning meetings with people who want to make a presentation as to why they should get funds allocated to their specific event.
Gotcha.
Yeah, their reasoning behind the voice ID, some people can't do accents. And that's totally fair. Like, not everyone sits in the mirror or goes into RP with a totally horrible accent. It's absolutely dreadful. And then they practice over and over for like months on end.
I feel like they
until
need
they're
to give
nailing
us our own filing
Well, there
cabinet
we
at
go.
City Hall, and hopefully they get the keys to the mailbox this big.
Hi!
Hi.
Just the person I was looking to see. The mayor needs your
oh.
PO.
Oh, okay. After that, does someone think they can possibly give me a ride? I got taken hostage.
What is... Yeah. Yeah, I'll take you.
Okay. You need to write down my PO, or you can memorize?
Yeah, I can take it down.
Boy, xylophone, 407.
So, BZ407?
Is xylophone with a Z? I thought it was an X.
Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. You're right. I'm sorry, we just had a very confusing conversation about what a sack is, so everything is just scrambled right now.
We're not going there again.
Yep, too many words, too many miscommunications. So yeah, that was my mistake. I totally confused that. So
Okay.
BX407.
Yes.
Okay, I got it. I would have thought back to that and then thought Z. I would have totally corrected myself, but thank you. All right, so the mayor's definitely going to want to reach out about a meeting, and now he can contact you. It'll probably be anytime in the next 3... Are you free anytime in the next 3 days?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right, so I can get you back to work if you need a ride.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? You were just like trying to walk from here?
Huh? So I was at Burger Shot, and a car kept circling around, and then they came inside and they were all in masks, and they, out of all the employees, they said the blonde one. So
see, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
All in
I got
masks.
taken, and then they
Plunge
didn't
up your
even end up doing the
voice.
job, and they just left me.
Oh wow.
I mean, I got money out of it. nice lady gave me a lot of money, so I guess I'll take that.
Yeah, see, this is seeming a lot more frequent. That happened to me the other day. I was just
Oh.
trying to drive to work.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna fucking kill Mike. I said lock the
happened?
fucking doors. I said
Okay,
lock the
okay,
damn doors.
to be fair, I said no. Okay, that it's on me too. It's on me too. It's on both me and it's on me. Don't just be mad at him. Where'd they take you?
The jewelry store that's over there.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, I said that. I said. Did I not say that? They're probably gonna do it.
We should
Anyways.
probably find those
Kelly's
cops and
gonna
tell
give
them.
me a
Right
ride back
back.
to the thing. Yeah.
Okay, we'll be there.
Okay.
And I
I'm
would say
glad
just
you're
be
safe.
careful in that area, because you got picked up at Burger Shot. I was picked up in the corner just north of Burger Shot.
Yeah.
Like right before the highway.
Yeah. Vespucci's not a great area right now. It's seeming.
Like, that's crazy.
A lot of stuff is happening. There's like 2 dudes who constantly go there and are trying to kidnap people. There are these people kidnapping people. There's just a lot.
Well, see, that's good to know. So if I see anyone acting weird, I'm just gonna lock the door
Hey,
to
are
my
you guys
creamery.
coming back to Burger Shot
Yeah.
with us?
Yeah.
Yo, Kelly,
Okay.
I love the ride, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
it's
pretty
nice.
groovy.
It's my beach buggy.
I love it. Punch buggy. I love it. It's cute.
Beach buggy.
Beach buggy. It looks like it's smiling.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes, it does. That's.
It looks like it's smiling at us.
I have to wait for this light for one more minute, I swear.
Come on, little car. Follow us. Come on, little smiling car.
I'm gonna
It's so
turn this off
cute.
because
It
I'm
looks
giving
so
her like
cute.
a courtesy ride. This isn't part of my job. I don't know what the architects were thinking when they created this light, but I think they were really drunk.
I feel really drunk looking
Honestly, just run that light. Just run the light. I don't see any cops.
Like, come on, bro. We waited how long? That light shouldn't exist. But yeah, at least they didn't hurt you, right? Oh no, I can go right on red. That's good. I just wish it wasn't like so prevalent. It's getting ridiculous how often people get kidnapped, and now you're just taken right out of your place of work.
Yeah. I was trying to not give them the power and act scared. So I was just with the nonchalant voice. I was like, "Sure, dude. Whatever you say." Yeah.
I tried that too. Like, I didn't like have my hands up like, oh my god,
Yeah.
but just like try to be calm. Like, you're in control. Nothing bad is, well, something bad is happening, but it could be so much worse. Like, they could actually be physically
Yeah.
hurting you.
Yeah.
So like, just do what they say. They want you to walk over here. You walk over there.
Yep.
I just wish it wasn't the norm. People really shouldn't have to live this way. And like, you're the new arts director. Positive things for the community. It's always good people that they seem to pick on.
Yeah. I just wanna, do some art and flip some burgers. I don't know what the issue is, man.
There shouldn't be one.
Twice.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you so much, Kelly.
No problem.
Kelly, you
Thank
don't
you,
want to come
Kelly. You're a
inside or have a
doll.
burger?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you.
Anytime.
Wait, Kelly, don't you want a burger? Come inside.
Okay.
Come inside.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to talk to you. I have not talked to you
Next
since
time
our
when I
last
say lock the
encounter.
doors, how about we lock the doors? In agreement?
Yeah, get out of that car.
Yes,
Get out of
agreed.
that car
I'm
right
sorry.
now, Kelly. Come eat a burger with me.
I just didn't think.
Please, good thing I clocked out.
Yeah, come enjoy a bleeder with me.
Yes, because tomorrow's my day, so bleeders and PMS rush.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, yes. Oh wait, tomorrow you're opening up, right?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so excited. I love ice cream.
I gotta get the new menu items ready. I gotta take something off the menu so that way I
Okay.
can put on melanin.
I'm paying for Kelly.
Okay, what are you getting,
you.
Kelly?
Just bleeders. We were getting bleeders.
Yeah, I'm
Who
gonna
did
eat a
that?
burger for the first time here. I'll take
Okay,
it.
how many?
Just give me one.
They should be
and
stationed
then
outside of
how
the
many did you want?
building. Oh, just one's
Did
fine.
you want one? Okay, just one and one, and then can I get a PMS rush? Do you have those?
I
They'll
don't think
have
we
it
have
on
any more now, right?
Thursdays.
Yeah,
Oh
that's just a
man.
Thursday.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just give
We're
me
hiring
2
security. It's
E-colas.
our job to
Then.
staff security.
Alright, dude.
Wait, did you want an
Sounds good.
E-cola?
Hmm?
Sounds
Yes,
good, dude.
yes,
Can I help you out
please.
today?
Hey, can I get some fries with that?
Sure.
Oh
So,
Lord, it's this
combo?
What can I get for
dude.
you?
Just want 2 combos?
I'm not sitting here and eating.
Yeah, give me 2 combos.
My appetite's
You
been
want-
ruined.
you want a
Alright,
combo,
just leave
Kelly?
the combos.
Stuff. What is it again? It's
Yeah, we'll do
Bleeder, the
that.
money
We'll do
shot, the
Alright, it's gonna be 20.
heart stopper.
Is the milkshake
Okay,
machine still
good.
broken?
You want the combo or you just want a
Unfortunately.
burger?
I'll take the combo.
Ooh, that's
Alright,
a shame.
I'll
It
come
was
right up.
working earlier.
Yeah, I was really hoping to sell those cummy yummies.
Yeah. It's okay. Now it's broken.
Yeah.
How the fuck is she still okay? I'm being robbed right now, guys. Of height.
What are you
I think-
talking? What are
How
you
is
talking
Rosemary
about,
still
Tommy?
taller than me? She's not even in high
Am I
heels.
taller than you? Oh my god, I am. I like short kings. I like the short kings. Don't worry, Tommy.
Where did my height go? My father was
Oh,
6'4".
yeah.
Where was it?
You're
You're
fucking
the same
bitch,
height as
dude.
Vinny. What do you? I mean, Frankie. What are you talking about?
You fucking bitch.
You're the same height as Frankie.
Like that just plays over and over her. So she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take my food and I'm out. I can't eat here
Oh,
now."
we're the same height. It's okay. Short king. Don't worry.
Amber's tall, actually.
Tommy, I'll take you over here.
Frankie is a little bit taller, I think.
He wears platform shoes.
Have you seen him? I haven't seen him since the city council.
Yeah, I've saw.
Okay.
Oh, it's $11.
Hope he's alright.
Food's in the tray.
Alright, they're both in the tray.
Thanks, Hart. I'm sorry to be ordering stuff while you
All good.
just got
Yeah,
kidnapped. Go
yeah.
ahead, Kelly. It's in the tray.
What do you call Rosemary? Whenever. Wait, I got kidnapped?
Yes.
Yeah, she did. They
Oh wait,
kidnapped
why
her.
is there a document?
Who kidnapped you?
I don't know, 4 people in masks. They were like
They were all wearing suits
different
with animal
animals.
masks.
Yeah, a bunch of assholes.
Oh, so it's Tommy.
Animal masks?
I mean, I got a lot of money
Because
out of
Priya
it.
told us that he wears a gorilla mask
I
when he
should go put
kidnapped
my
people.
money. Actually, no,
Okay.
I'm not going alone.
Okay.
What do you mean animal masks? Like what monkey? Like monkeys?
Look, see how you mentioned
Like
we stop
a
snitching.
unicorn.
I'm out.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
one was
I'm
like
out.
a
I can't stay
fox or
here.
something like
We
that.
literally just kidnapped this girl. He minutes to it.
So a bunch of furries.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called. They're like people who like animals.
It is very fucking
Weird.
Like people who like a Lola Bunny from Space Jam.
Huh.
Wait, why'd they kidnap you?
I don't
yeah.
know. They just came in.
Because you saw that
and
when they were in masks,
out
and he
of
said, "What,
the
like a
3 of us
monkey?"
that were working,
Why would
I
monkey
was
be your
the
go-to?
unfortunate
Priya just told
cousin.
us when he kidnapped people, he liked to wear a monkey mask.
Or,
So it's just like,
After
bro.
I told
You
people
want-
to, you know, close the fucking
Okay,
doors.
so you did it.
You want me to
Yeah,
hold
he
you?
just self-snitched. It's like,
I'm
oh,
a really
God.
good holder.
They don't know because they don't have this information,
I'm a
but
really
Kelly
good
knows. So she's
hugger.
just like,
I'm sure you are.
see, this is why Kelly
I
don't like this
believe
shit.
you.
We just sit here and we
Any
come back to
other
the
day,
scene of the
I
crime
would
and we
say yes,
talking and
but
lying to
I'm
people.
good.
She's like,
Okay.
I need to go.
I know when the
I
answer.
want to go mail some letters.
I care about my friends. I'm gonna find out who did this, and I'm gonna beat them with my skateboard.
Yeah, you should beat him with that
Honestly,
skateboard.
I bet you it was those
You're a
guys that
real
kept
one.
coming in and out. Those guys that kept coming in and out. I'm gonna follow them.
Just no more grinding lampposts.
Oh my god! I forgot that you were there.
What?
Kelly saw me fly 30 feet in the air after I was grinding on the lamppost down at Vespucci. And I don't know how it happened. It was like a seesaw reaction, and I went flying into the air, and then I hit my head.
That's okay.
Yeah, somehow she
It
did
was-
this really
it was
sick vertical
amazing.
grind. It was awesome until she hit the floor.
I'm very skilled with
He's
the
not touching my
skateboard.
car,
You don't
right?
even know.
Where he went? Where he
Well,
went, bro?
I'm
I
a
swear to God, I'm
skilled
about to move. Where did he go?
I bet you I can grind
Because
on
you
the
could just run to a
burger
clothing
shot
store and come
chairs.
back here with a gun. I need to leave.
She tried.
Does nobody in here have a gun?
Do we tell her good job?
Well, there she
Well.
goes.
You know what? I got kidnapped just for them to not end up fucking doing it. You could have at least done the goddamn job.
Same
Like-
thing happened to me.
Oh, delivery.
I swear to God.
No orders over 50.
You want to take it? Who's gonna?
No one is over 50, so Alfie was just at the limit.
Wait, I want to answer it. I want to answer it.
They're so happy for a delivery. They're so cute.
No, this is not Randy.
Hell's Randy.
I was gonna say, who's Randy?
I am far from your son, Randy.
You should hang up on them.
That's...
You should fart in the phone and then hang up on them.
Oh, he good. He gone. He gone. We good.
Maybe their son, Randy, and I hung up on them.
What the hell?
I said no, and I hung up.
Can I answer the phone the next
Yeah,
time?
if
Go
it's them
for it.
again, do like a never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. Do rosemary things to that phone.
Can I the next time they answer, if it's the same people, I'm gonna make a fart noise into the phone and then I'm gonna hang up.
Did he leave?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Tommy? Yeah. Thankfully.
I put my arm to my elbow right here, you know what I mean? Like you lift your arm up.
Okay, so we like
and then
Mike
you
a
do
little bit
this, you
more.
go,
He's one of the people that accidentally punched us in the back of the head when we had our bandages.
Good one.
Well, nice.
That sounded moist.
Like it's like the side of your arm, you know, when like you bend your arm right here. Like on your arm, you know, like go ahead and try it. It's
Look at
possible.
this.
You can do it. You just blow air into it and then you
See, his doesn't. He has a dry fart sound.
you have a dry. You need to wet your lips a little bit and then do it. Make it sound bubbly. Like it's coming out of a fat lady's ass.
I growled at someone earlier and they froze.
He's kind of doing it. He's kind of. He's not doing. You're not doing it right.
It sounds like little pop rocks, you know.
Like he's
Do I
making
get to
some
make
popcorn
fart
with
sound
it.
making classes? Do I get to
Popcorn.
just-
Oh, popcorn farts are the worst.
What?
I'm gonna have a class at the university. It's called How to Make Fart Sounds, and I want you guys to attend. And I will teach you
Oh.
a thing or two.
I will be a valedictorian.
I don't want to learn how to make a
At that
fart
rate,
sound.
no, you won't.
Of course
We
you
gotta
do.
start
They're
somewhere.
funny. They're natural. Everybody farts.
You will
Every
never
time I
hear
go
me fart.
backstage after like dancing, I go back there. I just let one rip. I'm obviously joking.
Well, some people
I
might pay
save
for that too.
I save that for the bathroom.
Some people go pay for that.
That Tommy.
But yeah, let me answer the phone now next time it rings if I'm still here.
Oh, freaking no, dude.
Oh yay! There's more.
Oh look, it is Tommy. Oh no,
No,
wait,
that's
that's
Newgate and
Frankie.
Frankie.
Frankie
Newgate.
Newgate.
Have you guys seen a guy named Randy around?
Oh,
Randy.
they're
Oh
fun.
my
No,
god.
they just called about a. If it was you
I-
fuckers, I swear to God.
I just
Was
got
that
we
you?
just got a call at VU saying that we like to meet a guy named Randy at Burger Shot.
No, I got
Somebody
a
called her
call
looking
and they
for
asked.
Randy.
I'm
They
finna
asked me to
leave.
be
The
Randy,
fuck?
and I told them no, and I hung up on them.
We literally just got a
Yeah,
call.
no,
from
we
VU.
just got a call at VU saying to meet Randy at Burger
I
Shot.
believe Frankie.
What the
I
hell is
believe
Swear to
this
Frankie.
God,
place?
I'm.
This place is the Twilight Zone, dude.
I'm getting
The fuck?
angrier by the
This
fucking
is-
second.
I'm
getting pissed off.
The Twilight Zone.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Well,
There's
stick
no
around. I'm
fu-
sure it's going to be
There's
interesting.
no fucking Randy.
Yeah.
Who fucking knows
Fuck.
who else is
More
gonna show up at
businesses
this
show
You
up.
want some
damn
food?
point.
You guys, let's find a
This-
table.
We got
So much
three different
crap. What
businesses
the
in one
hell's
spot.
going
Who
on?
that?
Sit right here.
Who that?
She just
We'll
got
wait for
freaking
cops.
kidnapped.
Yeah.
I got kidnapped. Now I'm fucking Randy apparently.
You're fucking Randy? Who's Randy? I'm going to kick his
No.
ass.
Who's Randy?
You're screwing a guy.
I'm
You're
like,
screwing
I
a guy
am
named
Randy.
Randy.
Randy's
I'm not
fault.
fucking Randy.
Oh, you're Randy? You want to go in the back?
Shut up.
Oh.
Oh, now Mike's
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
Randy.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
He ate that.
Damn it.
I'm going to take my lunch break.
I'm in place.
I kind of want to work here again too, but no.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you know you
Listen,
do.
you could. You could just do what I do
I
and
don't want
just
to
work
flip
up front.
burgers.
There's
I
more
You
don't
don't have
want
to
to
action
flip
flip the
burgers.
burgers. You could just
Like,
work
I'm
up
never
front
opening
and
alone.
take the orders. I
No,
just
I
take
don't
the
want to
orders.
be here.
No,
I'm
I'm okay.
so confused who the fuck called.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
What do
You
they
just
sound
someone
like?
who picked
Called the
up.
view.
What are the
Like,
people
okay,
you
Was
said?
it like a
talk to?
raspy voice, like it's kind of sounding like this
Yeah,
or something?
yeah, like a raspy
Yeah.
voice. Yeah,
What the
called us and was like, can you meet my son Randy at Burger Shot? He needs help with something. I'm like, what the fuck? Hang up. I'm like, okay, I'm just fucking curious at this point. Drive over. Now you guys saying you guys got called for a guy named Randy.
Yeah, she.
Fuck.
They wanted her to be Randy.
Yeah, I apparently am
Yeah.
Randy. I am Randy.
You're,
Told you we'd figure
okay,
it
you're
out.
Randy. Oh, okay.
Apparently,
Apparently
yeah.
so. All right. Okay.
They asked me to be
Well-
Randy. I said no, and yeah, here you guys are asking for Randy.
So technically, you're meeting Randy right now.
Well, yeah, there
Mission
you go.
accomplished,
you could
guys.
say that
Do
you
you need
helped
help
them.
with anything? Apparently, like, like.
No, my sanity. After the last 20 minutes, you can find my sanity somewhere. That'd be fucking terrific.
I don't know. I'm not good at hide and seek, so fuck if I.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Needle in a
It's
haystack.
gone forever.
Fuck. This is the second time we've gotten the prank call too.
I guess
We
us
got a
too.
prank
I
call
don't
that
get
one
it.
time.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
They
yeah.
wanted like
Yeah.
2,000 veggie wraps.
Or they were gonna
Or
throw a
it's
grenade through the drive-through.
Is that why you guys are fucking selling veggie wraps
Yes.
for so cheap?
Yeah.
Yes.
We made
And
100
they
of them.
made
We made 100, and then the second, because we were like in the middle of making them 1,000, and then a second call came in, and he's like 2,000, or we're throwing a grenade through the freaking drive-through window.
Nah.
So we stopped at 100 because we're like, well, we got to give them something, but I don't think these people are going to show up, and if they do, we're dead because we don't have enough to make 1,000 veggie wraps. So yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah.
I swear, I love it here, and I hate it here.
He's just so sad.
It's great fun. It's great fun.
I'm over it.
Newgate, were you there when we got the first prank call at VU?
Ah, no.
I wasn't.
Well, it was someone calling, basically saying that the cops are about to kick down my door, and then
What the fuck?
and and that SWAT is on the way, and I was like, what the fuck?
You're
And then they
swatting in
hung up.
1985?
So I was like, what the fuck? And then a cop showed up, and I was like, what the fuck? And
what happened?
no, apparently he was just there for a drink. So, yeah.
Maybe they saw the cop approaching, and they were like, "We're gonna scare the shit out of Frankie."
I don't have shit at the VU, so they wouldn't have done fuck all. But you know.
Yeah, but still, you gotta admit, like, it's the creativity.
Yeah, because all of the money gets
In
wired
these
straight
calls,
to like
these
the
calls are
boss
getting more
account,
creative
and
by that
how do they
hour.
know what's in the boss account? You can literally give them like $5
know
I
if
just
you-
opened for the day.
I could probably make a guess
They
who
don't
it
know
is,
that.
though. Like,
Who do you think it
fuck.
is?
Like, there's like 2 or 3 people that I know prank call people all the fucking time. So I could probably guess who
Zavagos,
the
isn't
fuck, because someone told me straight out that they prank call businesses and they prank call PD a lot. So
Prank calling is a thing.
I love that they're prank calling. I feel like phones
kinda
are
funny
used
until
a
it happens
lot
to you.
more in 2.0
I mean,
than
it
they
did
were in
happen to
1.0.
me with the 2,000 fucking veggie wrap.
Yeah, I mean, it happened to all of us. They threatened to throw a grenade through the freaking window. They didn't ask if the refrigerator was running.
It was kind of funny.
That's a classic one.
I know even Bullseye got a prank call, but that was kind of my fault. I gave his number to the people that I know do prank calls, so.
Yeah, perfect. Because he's not paranoid
You
enough
just set
already.
him up. Yeah, you just set him up for that. That's good. Hey, did I tell you I did Bullseye's? I don't think you were there. I did Bullseye's reading. Like one
What'd you
singular
say?
card because he didn't want to do the reading. Right? I said, okay, how about I just shuffle the deck and you pick a random card. And guess what card he picked out? He picked the Hermit, and then immediately said, "You are feeling lonely, or you are lonely." They were like, oh, that's funny because he is lonely. If he started crying, like not crying, but he was like, oh, what the fuck? He was like, you really are a fucking witch.
He ran into the road.
I was convinced when you got Dean pretty fucking spot on.
Yeah, it was
I don't know.
crazy.
Barely fucking knew Dean and you still got him spot on.
I'm trying my best.
I mean, Mike's was pretty good, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to do hearts.
Yeah.
I,
Well,
or
no,
I
we
gave him a
can-
tarot reading,
we
so
can
it was
skip that
a
one.
jumble of. It was a jumble of.
I
many
remember when
different
Harmony
cards.
got hers
Yeah,
done.
6 card reading.
Kelly has a lot of bad luck, so I don't think I should do that.
I need to do hearts, but I'm not feeling very nervous right now.
Good. Good. I
Harmony's
mean,
is very
I'm
good.
sorry you're
Maybe
feeling
later.
bad, but you know.
No, it's okay. Maybe later. Maybe later. If you're around later, I'll do it.
She won't be around now.
Will you be around later? Hart?
She's going to bed now, isn't she?
I'm going to bed within the next hour.
Oh, well, will you be around tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, we can.
I
do
hope I can
tomorrow.
pick
I'll
up
be
my
around
bleeders in the
This looks like
afternoon.
a burger emergency.
What the?
What,
Is he
did you
just gonna
see
use
the
our
ambulance?
bathroom again and leave without saying hello?
Why are you zoning out? Wait.
Why is there an ambulance? Did no one see the ambulance?
Is somebody coming in?
Yeah. I think so.
I say we kick him out as soon as he walks through the door.
Oh, they were parking because all the parking spots are taken.
Ah,
who's
Dior
that?
can't do that.
Oh no, I love him. Is that Dom? Is that Dom? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Hell, why can't I read people?
Oh, you can't.
I love Dom. Oh no.
I will be.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god.
just passed it down on
alright.
the floor.
I just saw him walk
Having
up
head
and then
problems.
poof. What the fuck?
There's a floor
He said-
goblin took him down under.
There you go.
He couldn't see anybody.
Oh, he doesn't even order anything anyway.
Kelly, you look so beautiful today, by the
I
way.
forgot. Well,
Oh, thanks.
Did
I
you
got
do
my nails
something new
redone
with your
for this.
hair?
No, nails. St. Patrick's Day.
Ooh. You want
You
me
wanna
to
get
read
outta
your
here.
palm?
and go where?
I don't know. Drink
You
that
want me to
whiskey,
read your
smoke those
palm?
cigars, celebrate.
Okay.
I do palm readings.
Okay.
Gabe, how you doing?
Gabe.
Sure.
You want
but
me
then
to
I should probably
carry
go
you?
back. No, no, I'll do the palm reading.
You want a hug?
I'm
You want me to
over here
kiss you?
lonesome, are you sure? Where the hell
On the
Priya
cheek,
go?
of course.
I don't
You want a deep embrace? You look like you could use a hug.
The levels of affection, it's like a roller coaster. It's just up and down.
Think about
Okay.
a couple hours. So.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Here, would
Make
you
sure
like
you're
a
not gonna be
hug?
here all night by yourself.
Yeah,
Sure,
no,
I'll take a
I won't
hug.
be here all night though, so. Maybe
Okay,
like
here, here's a
30
hug.
minutes.
Did you get it? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh,
Bye,
Kelly. Wait, who's leaving?
Oh, I gotta go
I
back to
think
work.
Gabe said he's leaving.
Gabe's leaving.
Oh,
Wait.
it's such a cute outfit.
Why are you
No, I'm
leaving,
gonna be
Gabe?
here for a bit. I'm gonna be here for maybe like another 30 minutes, maybe less.
I was gonna
What
say
the-
we still got some shenanigans.
That's not a
to get
cigar.
into.
That is not a cigar. Fuck.
Um,
You put on
That
a
is
whole
not a
scuba
cigar.
suit. Oh.
I
Okay.
need
Saw nothing.
tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh. Uh-huh.
That's my cigar.
Ooh, I love this outfit.
Thanks.
It's very cute.
Oh, look at that. They both clocked
Oh,
up
you
at the
guys are
same
closing
time.
at Burger Shot?
Gabe's gonna be here for like another half hour, I think he said.
I'm gonna tell Gabe to close Burger Shot. Let's go get into some shit. Let's go get into some trouble,
God, I forgot
guys.
my hair was this color.
Let's go party. Look at Gabe.
I've only
Damn.
seen your hair once.
Relaxed.
Go back to
Oh,
the
you guys are
video.
leaving?
Bye.
Well, I mean, if everyone clocks
go get
off, what
into some
about
trouble.
Dior?
Dior doesn't
No,
actually
I'm
order
gonna wait for
anything.
him.
Is he in the bathroom?
He just comes to
No.
chat and sometimes use our bathroom.
I'm gonna wait for him to come back. I don't want to just leave.
You guys do have very nice bathrooms.
You guys do? Where are the bathrooms?
In the back.
I'm gonna go check.
I make sure everybody scrubs them down.
Yeah, I totally forgot my hair color. I've been in that Burger Shot hat for for a bit. Oh,
Yeah,
treat.
yeah.
Major hat hair. I hope you bring some product to bounce the life back into it.
I'll be
There
fine.
is-
Oh, is he okay?
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Cleaned your
How are
glasses?
you?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, you. I need to talk to you. So glad you're here.
Yeah, what's up?
Roland was a jerk to me, and I never want to see him ever again.
Oh my goodness. What did he do? What did
I
he
was
do
just
to you?
like, oh, is there a problem as to why you have not contacted me in the last week or something? And he's like, oh, I'm so busy and I have so many options of people in an Australian accent, of course. And I was like, oh, well, I was hoping to do dinner or something. And he was like rolling his dice. He's like, dinner's not on the table. And I was like,
Is
oh,
it the
so
roll
just
and
going to
dice
roll a
dude? The one that
dice
has to
for
roll
my
before he.
feelings
Yeah,
and,
to
how
make
you were
every
coming
decision
up
he
with,
rolls
etc.
dice.
He's like,
oh my god.
he's like, it is whatever. And I was like, oh, cool, awesome. He's
dating
like,
this
I was
guy?
like, cool, fuck me then, right? He's like, yeah, later. And then he just
'Cause he
walked
rolled the
away. I was
dice and
like,
say, yeah,
okay,
say
Oh
fuck
my
him.
god.
I'm never gonna
That's
try for
fucked
a
up.
relationship ever again in this
Ooh.
stupid city. So fucking
I'm
stupid.
so sorry.
He was
I
just so
didn't.
nonchalant about it, and he just like, he didn't care. He literally
He's
did
never
not
been an
care.
asshole like that.
I'm just like so beside myself. I'm never going to date in the city. There's clearly no person in the city that is right for me, and I'm just going to stay single my whole life. So whatever.
I'm so sorry. Let me hug you.
You'll
Can I
find
hug you?
No, he was
someone.
just a
I'm so
jerk.
sorry.
Like he was a jerk. Like there was no good. He didn't even have a good excuse. He was just like, no, I just didn't feel like it. And then he rolled a dice. Like you can't roll a dice for people's feelings. Like there's,
Oh.
That is so
That's
annoying.
Piss me off. I don't want
I'm
to see
so
him. He
sorry.
is so like nonchalant and like feels like he is better than people. I'm glad you have a whole bunch
I
of
see him-
options. I hope you sleep with half the town and you get a fucking chlamydia.
When I see him, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
I don't need you to do that. I'm
chlamydia.
just frustrated.
I'll do it
You cannot just
anyway.
toy around with people and flirt with them, and then like like I don't know. You can, but like I'm not a person that is just like a floozy and just wants to like. I don't know. It is like I thought he was generally interested, and then when I call I approached him, he was like, no, goodbye.
What
It
an
was like,
asshole.
I'm just
What an
pissed
asshole.
off. So.
Damn.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm so
I'm glad I see
sorry.
you because you are his friend, and I just didn't know he was such a fucking loser.
Yeah.
You're
what
more
a
likely to get the
jerk.
clap,
What a
though.
jerk off. I can't believe he did that to you. Let me carry you.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Sorry, I don't mean to ruin people's day. I just like frustrated.
No,
That's
it's
okay.
It was
That
already
sucks.
ruined. I
I feel
got
for you.
kidnapped.
Yeah,
my
I heard got
gosh.
kidnapped.
That's all right. We're gonna go get drunk and smoke cigars and celebrate her cap program. Stuff.
Have you talked to her? She gets kidnapped the
I'll put
most.
you down.
Yeah, it's true.
Kelly?
We had a whole
Anyways, yeah.
conversation
Got
about it in
kidnapped,
the car.
Kelly?
She's like the queen of
Kelly.
getting kidnapped.
I don't
I
want
wanna
that
get
title.
kidnapped.
I
Yeah, that's a shitty title.
I
That
didn't
is a
say
shitty
it was a
title,
good
yes.
title.
That's terrible. Poor thing.
Anyways,
You
does
guys
anyone
are
have
already
any
getting
people
kidnapped.
that are like interested in I don't know what I am actually at this point.
Lifeguards?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think I know anybody, but you know what? We're gonna keep our ears and eyes out. You know what I mean?
Lifeguards.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
going
gonna
to
keep
try
my
myself.
ears
So
open.
if anyone has people that they feel like would be fine, great. But just because they're the only queer person in the city does not make them the right. Like people are like, oh, have you tried
True.
Eastwood? He's gay. I'm like, the only other gay person in the city, which I am pansexual myself, is not necessarily the right person. Just because you only know one gay person does not mean he's the right person for the only other gay person that you know. And Eastwood is an arrogant person who does not know how to dress himself. His shirts are always too tight, so I don't care about that man either.
Yeah, you're just going through some
Oh.
relationship problems. You poor thing.
Yeah.
I
You'll find
understand.
somebody.
You'll be okay,
You know what they
Dior.
say?
You get past
You know what they
it.
say? If you don't go looking for love, you will find it.
I have party events coming up.
Huh.
Just, like, make yourself available.
Well,
yeah.
I already asked Alexi, and he said, well, he doesn't swing that way. So most of the men in the city are straight. I met one other queer person, and I don't even know if the Roland was queer himself. I just think that he likes attention. So
Roland, I
That
thought he
dude
was
definitely
queer
like
when I met him.
attention. You don't know
He
that.
was-
I just
Rolling
don't. I don't
dice
feel
for
like there was anyone for
decision-making.
me, and that is fine. Like I sound frustrated because I am, but like at the end of the day, like If there's no one for me, maybe I go to another city and maybe I find someone. Maybe, I don't know. I've never been in a romantic relationship for a long time, and maybe my path is to find someone that completes me. I don't know.
How long have you been in this state? Like, you're looking for a whirlwind romance?
I've been here for 2 months, which is most of more people.
True.
Oh, so you should definitely be married by now.
I
Talking about the devil.
We'll find you somebody.
Oh, look who
Devil.
finally
Listen,
showed up.
guys.
I
gotta keep
just
looking.
have a problem with people smooth talking to me. I fall for them all the time.
You're a hopeless romantic.
Aww.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess.
sorry, man.
It's okay,
No,
man.
no, no,
We'll
it's
find
fine.
somebody.
Hey, what's
Priya,
up?
we need to find Dior here, a man. We need him to.
No, I am
we need to find him a
hopeless. You
good
won't be able
man.
to find
No,
one.
you're not hopeless, man.
Yeah,
You ain't
no,
no
it is
hopeless.
true. It's true.
Roland broke his heart.
Those
Roland
Zavagos?
was an asshole to
Oh,
him. He
God.
broke his heart. We gotta
Okay.
beat the shit out of Roland. We
No,
gotta find
no,
him.
no.
I got a baseball bat with his name on it.
No, no,
Oh.
no. That's a little much, man. How y'all doing?
Oh, but he's
how are
my
things?
friend. Oh,
Alright, I
what?
want to get out of here. I'm not
Oh,
serving
what
anymore.
is
I am
guys?
done for the day. I'm
You're
Yeah,
good.
she
You
just got
annoyed.
guys,
I
kidnapped.
need to
guys
drink.
coming
You're
in.
good.
What?
You
What?
guys go
She
out.
just
You
got
guys
kidnapped.
go.
Like 30 minutes, 40 minutes
By
ago. or
who?
something.
No
4
idea. They
dudes
were
in
all in
suits and
masks.
animal masks.
Monkey mask?
There was a monkey mask, a unicorn, some other
See?
stuff. I don't know.
I swear to God, Tommy's a fucking idiot. I'm so
Well,
over
Frankie
this
was here right
motherfucker.
after that, and then I
If
swear
it
I
was
saw
him, because I
Tommy's-
talked to that motherfucker today, and I told him because
I
he
know, and
kidnapped
we-
Gabe. He's such
we
a
thought that
fucking
too,
piece of
but-
shit.
Right after that, those dudes left.
Wait,
I
they
think I
kidnapped
saw
Gabe?
Tommy's car go up the road.
Gabe
Not
got
like after them,
kidnapped too?
Mm.
Why is
I don't
everybody
know.
getting kidnapped?
But yeah, we're getting out of here.
Because
We're gonna
people
go enjoy
don't
the rest of our
have
night.
any life. That's
Bye,
all they
guys.
do, man.
Okay. Hey, if I see you
Bye.
tomorrow, Heart, I'll give
Good
you a
night,
reading,
everybody.
okay?
You all right, Heart?
I
You
love
need
you.
anything?
Annoyed. Just annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I
We'll see you
understand.
guys.
All right.
So, bye, guys.
Yeah,
Bye,
good
guys.
Don't
shift,
think
man.
about the
Appreciate
shot.
y'all.
You guys brigged enough.
I'm probably gonna go back to work too, but if I see anyone that's interested in lifeguards, I'll let them know, Dior, because I'll be at the creamery tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
Of course. You guys need volunteers.
I just need to take deep breath.
You know what? If
2
you
months.
need help, like having an employee at the creamery, I'm interested. I'd much rather work with ice cream than burgers. That's if
Kelly,
you're
don't steal my
looking-
employees, man.
I'm not.
I already quit.
Kelly.
I already quit, Priya.
You what the fuck?
I don't want to. I told you that was my last day working there. I don't like flipping burgers.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care.
I'm not gonna deal with all that grease. You know how much grease I got on that pair of boots? I threw
Kelly,
them
she's a
away.
great
They were
employee, man. She
ugly.
quit after one day.
No,
She
it was
didn't
just-
even
I don't
last
wanna
a full
flip
8-hour
burgers.
shift.
I just don't want to flip burgers. I can make ice cream though.
You've ever used an
I'm a
ice
good
cream machine?
employee. Yeah.
Sludgy
Oh,
machine?
really?
Mhm. Yeah, I can make drinks and stuff.
Not like cocktails, like sludgies.
Oh yeah, I mean I work at the VU. I bartend. I dance and bartend. I can make you some really nice drinks.
What's an idea for a drink that could be green colored, but not taste gross?
A what? A green color?
Yeah.
Like an ice cream?
No, like a sludgy.
Oh,
You
like
could
a
do like
slushy?
pistachio.
Ooh, you do
that's
like
an ice
lemon
cream.
Pistachios
lime.
for ice cream.
Yeah. You can
Lime?
do like a lemon lime.
You
You know,
can't
like
get
the
lime at
green,
the
like
farmer's
the green
market.
Kool-Aid.
Like a lemonade.
Actually, not
like
a bad idea.
lemonade.
Yeah, like a
No, you
lemonade
can't.
slushy type drink, man.
Or a
Yeah,
green
yeah.
apple slushy.
Or you can do kiwis.
Oh, sour
This is a
apple.
good one.
Green
Yeah.
ooh,
you can do
sour
that too.
apple. Oh, I
Yeah.
love sour apple, man. Oh, she's good.
Yeah, those are good. You know, like the
You
green
love sour. Is
Kool-Aid?
that why she's wearing green?
Yeah.
You're thinking
I had
of
hearts on my
cute
nails
sour
last
apple.
month because Valentine's Day, so green for
Oh,
Shamrock.
that's so cute. Hell yeah.
That's cute.
So it took me like a whole hour to get all my nails done.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they look cute. They look great.
Thank you.
We need to talk about it.
Yeah, let me.
But yeah, I mean that's if you do hire me. If you don't, I get it.
Yeah, we got
Okay, so you have to do a trial shift, and then it's like
I
you
can
have a
do a trial
week
shift.
to satisfy your trainee quota. So even on days that I'm not there,
Okay.
you're expected to like show up at the creamery, represent. But of course, I would be there for your first trial shift. So that would either be Sunday
Okay.
or Wednesday. And look,
Ooh,
Sunday's tomorrow,
Sunday.
so it's perfect.
Sunday or Wednesday? Yeah, Sunday. I can do it Sunday.
That's literally our
I'm
most
normally.
popular day.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can wear something nice and professional.
Yeah, so we're still working on the uniform, but I like to bring a flavor to fashion. So it's like when we have specials, then you should wear a bikini that's, you know, appropriate for that. So like I have a
Oh,
green
I can do
bikini for
that.
this month.
I can do that. I can definitely do that. That's cute. I like that.
Yeah,
It's better than the burger shot outfit.
all employees who make it out of the trainee phase, they're gonna get like a fashion budget, so that way they can go get some cute bikinis.
Oh my god, I love it. Well, I hope I make it. I'm glad you're gonna give me a chance.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I got mail as a post office. No one ever mails me. Okay,
I never get mail.
Me neither, honestly.
Where'd you get the donut?
Unless I open up the fortune telling thing, then I get mail.
Where did I get this? I don't know. I don't have any to share, but I think I got it at like one of the convenience stores.
I was about to say, you're just eating it. You don't know where it came from.
No,
It looks good.
there was a dozen of them in the break room at the hospital. So
I'm not seeing any mold on it.
same, you know. I hope not.
Yeah, but a lot of people eat out of the garbage, so I'd be careful what you get from other people.
Ew, people eat out the garbage.
They
I'm gonna go talk to Ivan here, man. If I don't see y'all, you'll have a good night,
gross.
man.
You too.
Wait, what? What do you
I'll be
mean?
back. I'll be
if I
back. I'll
don't
be back.
see
Give me
you?
like 2 minutes.
I'm going to check my mail.
Oh my god.
I was just telling you that I never want to see Roland again. So that is that.
I'll beat him up for you, and then I'll take a
I just don't
Polaroid of
want him
it.
to toy with people's emotions. Like either you want you. I don't know. I said all I need to say. Don't toy with people. Whoever you are in this world, don't do that.
Yeah, that's messed up. I'm so sorry that you went through that. That was just not what I expected.
It's just the worst part was he was so nonchalant. What, Kelly?
Oh,
Who the
well,
heck
that's his
rolls
name,
the
Roland
dice?
Dice. That's his whole thing.
Yeah, you can explain to Kelly. I gotta go check the man. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, I have a friend here named Roland Dice. He does all his he does every choice by doing this.
Pedro, right?
That's it.
Heck yeah. There you go.
But if you're the key is
And
if you're nice to him, he'll be nice to you. Like he'll respond nicely to you.
But what if he rolls low on the dice? He might be mean.
No. I mean, like if you respond to him at first and you're nice to him, he'll be nice to you, and then he'll start playing with you, like rolling dice and asking questions and things like that.
That's such
He's
a
just a
bizarre
very
life
he's such a
decision.
very he's a very odd feller, but he's my friend.
Wait, what does he look like?
He's all right. Who, Roland?
Yeah, what does he look
I
like?
can't believe he broke Dior's heart, though. That's what makes me so sad. Oh, he does a bunch of wheelies on his bike.
Yeah. You tell him to stay the fuck out of the body or doing dumbass shit.
Is he bothering you guys too?
Yeah,
They
he
gonna
is.
shoot his ass.
It's aggravating.
I'll beat the crap out of him later. I beat him up all the time.
I mean,
I ran
kinda
over
already
with
handled the
my-
situation, but
Oh.
he's just on some dumbass shit.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Okay,
That's who you were at the city hall with, right?
Yeah, that was my friend.
Hey, you want to get the fuck out of my way too? There, I was like, dude.
Oh my god, he's just pissing everyone off.
I was like, you do not know me, but I'll go
my
outside and get a
God.
gun, come back in. I don't care.
I'm gonna have to run him over with my bike again, but I'll do it later if I see him. Yeah, he's not the most likable character, but he's been a good friend to me, so I have to.
Whatever works.
But yeah, I'll let him know, guys. Don't
I
worry.
appreciate it.
It won't be a problem.
No, you're good.
Oh, look at that handsome fella. Who's that guy?
That's Lloyd. He's a manager.
Who's that? Oh, he's a
He's a
manager,
manager here.
here.
Yeah, he's usually here in the early mornings though. I always see him like first thing in the morning when I'm coming by for breakfast.
Oh my god. So how many people are working here now? You have Angel, Gabe, Priya, Mike.
Yeah. Oh, we fired Angel.
What? What did he
say that
do?
somebody got fired.
He was
Mm.
selling weed while in uniform.
Oh wow, what a bad apple. Yikes. Yeah, okay, well then now it's just Gabe.
Priya.
What was that other person's name? Oh, Priya. No, not
Mike.
Priya. Mike and Hart. Jerry,
Don't
the
forget
owner,
Lloyd.
and
Bubba.
and
You guys got
Lloyd.
so many employees. See, I
I
was kind
worked
of
there
waiting
for
for
a
the
little
business
bit.
licenses, and now that I'll have one, I feel much better. Flyers will be going
I'll-
up.
I'll be right
menus will
back
be
real quick.
stamped.
Heck yes.
I should just zone
Yeah.
out like that.
Right? It's always amazing when people can dissociate that quick. Anyways, when's your official launch?
As soon as I have my business license in my hand.
Hell yeah.
It seems like I might have it in time for St. Patrick's Day. I also want to introduce like a shamrock sludgy.
Ooh. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, just, like holiday themed specials. Try to make each month a little special. That's I gotta
I
decide what I
love
want to take off
that.
the menu for Mellow Mint Meltdown. Because I need green ice cream.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
It might be Bodacious brownie batter, because both of them are chocolate.
Bodacious brownie batter. Yo, I love me some chocolate. Anyways, huh?
Everyone loves chocolate.
Everybody does love chocolate. You're so right.
If I ever met anyone that does not like chocolate, they don't enjoy joy or sunshine. They're just not happy with
Wait.
life in general.
What if someone's allergic to chocolate?
Okay, well that's fair. They've never experienced joy.
What if they think they have experienced joy?
Oh, like sex? Okay, yeah.
Not like sex?
Oh, then no, they haven't experienced joy.
Better than sex?
How good was the orgasm?
But it wasn't sex.
Oh, you think you only need to have sex to have an orgasm? Gabe, come on, you know this. There are other ways.
Okay, look. Okay, you on a scale of 1 to 10, you orgasm a 10 on life. How about that?
They've experienced joy.
Alright. Hell yeah. I said I was gonna leave, and here I am.
Because customers came in. You have a strong
That's
sense
also
of
very
duty.
Ha, duty. Do I though?
Sorry about that.
Do I have a strong sense of duty? Dude, you dissociated for so long. That's so cool. Also,
I'm so
I think
sorry.
you may have to do some therapy with Dior, not gonna lie.
I know. I can't believe that. I can't believe he did that to him. I did not expect that.
No. I meant
He's
you
talking
need
about how
therapy.
you disconnect from reality.
I need therapy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You were totally oblivious to everything that was happening around you.
Yeah,
Why,
that
what
was...
happened around me?
Sex. Unprotected
Sex? Unprotected
Yeah,
sex?
I don't...
Yeah, it was orgasmic.
I missed out
Yeah.
on unprotected sex.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wanted to watch.
That
sucks.
Maybe next time it comes up.
Wait,
Yeah.
is it me?
Wait, I think you would know if you had the sex.
No, we
can't
practice
disassemble
Who is having
consent here.
sex?
We practice consent here, and you would know if you were
Hey,
having sex.
I've
That's wild.
eternally consented. I'm always having sex right now. Like right now, we're having sex.
What?
What?
I'm just kidding.
You're having sex right here? No, I'm
I'm
not
just
ready.
kidding.
No. I
Yeah,
know it's
we're,
so
we're
much
having
cuter.
sex.
No.
We're
6 feet apart. 6 feet apart.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. God, I'm fucking joking. Jesus. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see your reaction.
Feet
Are we having
whole.
sex? No, I just want to
No,
make sure
we're not having
No,
sex.
no, no, no.
No.
Kelly, we're okay.
Kelly,
we're
we're
okay.
not having sex. I have a condom
Yeah,
on. Don't worry.
Wait,
Wait,
no,
now
that doesn't. No, that's.
Wait, how are you using it though?
It's on my fingers. See?
Oh. No, that's not how that works.
That's not how this works.
No.
Fine.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So at the university, along
Yeah,
with
we're
the
not
fart
having
class,
sex
they should
anymore.
have the sex ed class.
Oh my god, I would love to give a sex ed class.
Maybe not you.
Are you sure? Oh, come on, I could have an assistant. Gabe will be my assistant.
I will not be your assistant.
Well, this class have like in-class demonstrations, oral
I
presentations.
have a blow-up doll. I have a blow-up doll at the VU. We can
So
we
it's a
can
very
have a
hands-on
blow-up doll.
class.
Yeah, we can get 2 blow-up dolls. You know, we can get a both females and then just attach a banana to one of them.
No, there needs to be representation for both genders. You need to have a male blow-up doll and a female blow-up doll.
Yeah, but I don't think I can get a male blow-up doll.
Why not? Have it
I don't think
imported.
they only make females.
Have it imported.
I swear to God.
Okay,
there,
we
there
can
has
get
to be
we can
male
get an
blow-up
imported
dolls.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll find it. We'll find one and then we'll show people how to do it. We'll have a
Do we
really
have
good
a-
sex ed class.
Do we have an adult store out here?
I don't think so.
I don't think I've seen one.
That'd be fun.
My apartment could literally be an adult store. Just saying.
Oh, I bet.
The manager lets you customize
It's like an
your apartment.
emporium.
I would love to get to some decorating.
Well, no, I just have a lot of stuff in there, like boxes. You know what I mean? I have a lot of boxes full of stuff. Adult items.
Oh,
you're still moving. I'm gonna be honest. Ever since I started working here, all I know is that I get paid, but I don't even know how much money I've made.
No, well, you should find out. You have a right to.
Why don't you write down your bank number at the beginning of the day and then compare it to the end of the day?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna start doing.
Then you can see if you're making money or losing money.
Yeah.
I live at the Berg. I don't lose money. I only make
Oh
it.
my gosh, you live here? That's horrible. Gabe, do you need a place to stay, Gabe? You can always stay with me.
You didn't get an
No,
apartment?
no, I did not get an apartment.
No.
It's okay.
No.
I'm trying to
Everyone
buy
has
an
a place to
RV.
stay.
I'm trying to buy an RV so I can live on the road.
Really. I think
Yeah.
I could turn my truck into, I think
that would
I
be
think I
cool.
could do that with my truck. Yeah.
That would be so cool. I think I'm gonna.
Like if it's not that, I sleep in the back rooms. But yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to the VU, and then open up. Maybe see if Frankie wants to open
Bye.
up.
I just
They were
remembered I
open.
have to hang the flyers so people know that they can register for mayor elections.
Ooh, are you running for mayor?
Oh, no.
Why not? You'd be a great mayor.
I'm no politician. I just do the flyers and the events.
She
Oh my
does the
God.
pretty stuff.
They are nice. They are lovely flyers.
She, you know, no. I'm gonna be honest. She is the most important person out there because without her, there would be no flyers out there.
Oh my
There
god,
would
really?
be. Other people make flyers too.
But not the cool ones.
Okay, yeah,
Do
your
you like
flyers do
Priya's?
look really
I
good.
did the one for Priya for the skateboard pageant.
Oh my god, that was you? That flyer is amazing.
See, they will not make the cool ones.
You're fucking amazing.
Only you do.
Yeah, you can't really get to play with
That's
the one for
amazing,
City
Kill.
Hall too much. So it was fun getting to work on that one.
You're a total badass. What the fuck? You're a bad bitch. You're a baddie. You're a total badass.
Thank you. Just not the
Yes.
bitch part. I'm a Barbie.
No, you're a bad Barbie. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, you're sexy. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. I'll be at the VU.
I'll hang these flyers so that way it's
Right.
true. They were up on March
I'll see you tomorrow.
1st.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, Kelly. I'll be there at the ice cream place to help you.
Sounds good.
I hope you still want me.
Oh, that's yeah, we took up all the parking spots. Come on, Carly. I almost forgot how to unlock the car. Sup, Ben? I seen you like one day and then you just you disappear. And I remember the day too. It was Valentine's Day. I was talking to Roxy and Amber and I'm just like, is that Ben? And Polly? What? But Polly's new character is like so shy. She wanted to interview for the creamery, but then people showed up and she got nervous and she left. I was just like, girl, you gotta be sociable. These locals drive so slow, it's gonna kill me. She is sociable. Like, one person showed up, then two, then four. He's like, I'm gonna leave and go get more people. And it's just like, yeah, she didn't even say bye. She just kind of like ran out of there. I was just like, what happened? Like, right now, the creamery operates solely on word of mouth. That's the only way we get people. And I kind of like it because, like, everyone, they rushed to open as soon as they could. And mine, having the delayed opening, it's separate from everybody else's. And I didn't, like, officially announce I was selling anything until I had the business license. So I was just like, look at that. Why are you in the floor? Yeah, because it's not a PDM thing anymore. All the robots work there. I do miss people at PDM. Larry shouldn't be the only place where you work with a person. And I kind of, if you hop off the test drive, you get teleported back to PDM. I hear people have been misusing that. Or like some people think it's funny, they'll kick the bike and then you fall off and then there goes your test drive. It's just like, but why though? Oh, you need to go up to Larry's. Oh, no, you can still get a vehicle contract. What you mean? Like, if that's what they told you, it's misinformation. There are vehicle contracts in town. You can get them. So I won't let that be spread. They're in town. Okay. Yep, so that's the right one. And now we want... also should go here, so that way they've gotten all the notification possible. I don't need to say anything else. There you go. I thought I put mall. No, this is male illiteracy. I was like, God damn it. There's no way I've read this over. My fault for typing it up during the council meeting. A wild goose chase of you calming down Russians and then running into Jesse Kirk's new character. Well, you know the best place to ask frequently asked questions. At least until the mall gets up and running as a proper hub. Like, I cannot wait for that. I would love to be at the mall every weekend. And the fact that it had the ice cream shop, and I'm just like, oh, that was Asteria's. Aww. It's such an honor to give it new life. Because I know she really wanted that. And unfortunately, it was never able to become a thing. And now I have it, and it's my thing. And it's low-key like veg-ina. Like, everything's kind of a pun. I like it. I see the fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. I mean, not everything is, like, crazy. My friend even said, like, yo, you could have played up the nudity so much more. But it's like, no, it's subtle. Reading the menu is what should turn you on. I don't know if I could say them all. Okay, let's try. Vanilla cream dream, strawberry banana bombshell, bodacious brownie batter, tubular tropical temptation, hot stuff sundae, and then what's not on the menu, mellow mint meltdown. God damn it. Shit. I'm gonna need help for the rest of them. Cause fizzy wizzy whipped cream. Come on. Yeah, I need help. Where are the other ones? Oh, this one wouldn't have it. These are the test prices. All menu items. There it is. Alright, vanilla cream dream, chocoholics chunk delight, slick strawberry swoon, but that had to be taken off. Or no, we opted for strawberry banana bombshell this month. Fizzy wizzy whipped cream, mellow mint meltdown, tubular tropical temptation, butternutty bliss, bodacious brownie batter, and a hot stuff sundae. For sledgies, we have mango splashdown, funky watermelon, tropical heat wave, and PMS rush. So it says the Sunday post, but no. Because if you look on the map, it says Kelly Cat's Creamery. They just still gotta get like the blip maker to change that from a C to a K. And I showed it to my interview in a cat suit. I thought that was pretty cool. So now I have to go through the console here. So this, don't play our arcade machine. And I have to take out some recipes to make sure I add in the specials for the month. I just don't know which one I want to lose. I feel like maybe bodacious brownie batter because it's chocolate and mellow mint meltdown is chocolate. And these are only half the descriptions. I put in what I could fit. And then one of these have to leave too. But I'm like, what's the least popular on the menu? Mango splashdown or funky watermelon? Are you hiring? Yes. We do everything discreetly. At least until the business license comes in. And then we're going to have flyers galore. It's like, you don't have anything ready. Well, I mean, technically, we shouldn't be operating without a business license. So I'm just like, yeah, you don't really have to pay. If people want to pay, the only thing they pay for are, like, the combos that we have a burger shot. But other than that, it's just like, here you go. Tip whatever you think is right. I'm taking tips. So I got coffee beans for, like, the mint chocolate chips. I try to get ingredients that I think would closely reflect what I'm going for because they don't have actual chocolate you can get at the farmer's market. I would love it, but they don't. I need a lot of ice for sludgies. Pretty much every recipe requires syrup. And it's fun. You just go over to the machines and the recipes that you put in there, both of these are drinks. So that's the only thing. You always should have food on hand because this only satiates your thirst. And then you actually make it in the machine and it tells you the ingredients that I pre-entered into the machine. And the same for over here. This is where you make the sludgies. And I'm looking because we have a jingle, because now making your ish through Suno, that's like the new popular thing, and I have one. Oh, what's this? I actually have like 3, and Cody was supposed to be making me some too, but he's visiting his sick mom.
Into the magic door. Kelly Cat's got treats galore. Vanilla cream
Close
gin
here.
so pure, makes you scream, I want more. Strawberry banana bombshell blast. Tastes so sweet it can't be
Tie.
past. Creamy swirl and fruity flash. Every night you're having a blast. Slipping down your throat so smooth. Real cool treat to match your groove. Kelly Cat's
Bro, you know you love hearing this.
flavors dance and set you free.
Except for when I put it on the radio and it just loops. It's on a ghost loop for hours.
Circular tropical temptations high. Exotic tastes that'll make you fly. Every lick a new delight. Kelly Cat's just
Oh, and I could
feels
take my
so
bag off?
right. Mini fresh
Because
short
I
chocolate
actually moved it, right?
dreams come true with
No, what is this on?
mix and swirl and have some fun.
You must be inside a vehicle? Why?
Everyone slipping
Oh, I
down
changed
your
where it is
throat so
then.
smooth.
Ow! It's not my fault! I didn't know this. I checked. This is what I saw. Normally we say pause or loop. If that option's not available, I can't stop what you're hearing.
Tropical temptations high, exotic tastes that'll make you fly. Every lick a new delight. Kelly Cat's just feels so right. Mini fresh short chocolate beam, dreams come true with every cream. Mix and swirl and have some fun. Kelly Cat's for everyone. Slipping down you feel so smooth. Real cool treat to match your groove. Kelly Cat's the place to be, where flavors dance and set you free. Kelly Cat's just feels so right. You free. You flake free.
And not only that, because as you can see, we clearly have one of the smaller businesses, and our seats don't work yet. But when they do, people should be able to sit and face us so we can like have a conversation. And no ads placed. Oh my God, Metro? No, I don't. What do I have? AT&T. Yeah. But yeah, our business is getting an ice cream truck. I was just like, no flippin' way. We're getting an ice cream truck. So that's what I wanted the jingle for, not just to play when people are here and, you know, you can hear our menu with a catchy tune. The ice cream truck is going to be playing this as it drives around town. I'm just like, I cannot wait. That's super cute. So I'm being hella patient. I'm waiting my turn. I'm like, I didn't even have the business license. So if anything, I like the path that I'm waiting on. Everyone's just like, we're ready, open. I know people have been waiting for businesses, but I'm gonna just do it the right way. And Kelly comes from lawyers. So it's like, let's have all the paperwork before we officially announce that grand opening. So we have not said that. It's like, but we know you were open. You sold to people. Prove it. That's hearsay. Of course, they want a lawsuit. They have something to gain. But no, lots of people like coming down to the creamery. I love it. like Sundays are always so much fun. People come down here, like what she's doing over there. They work out on Muscle Beach, and then because the governor, they added new water activities. Now you can go like tubing. You can ride the little banana floaty. There's a yacht club. Like they're bringing in so many MLOs. So I only have this one because this is the one that I rode on. But look at that. It attaches to the back of the boat. And it pulls you. And I'm like, this is so cool. Like, I cannot wait. Like, can we get the boats out? I want to be in the water. And now you can have jet ski rentals on Vespucci Beach so people don't have to just steal them. Be careful with this one because we were standing in front of it, insta-dead. So just whenever somebody about to take off, just back up. Back up. Them cords is deadly. But so far nobody's died. Over on the adventure trail, they have a log ride. And I'm like, oh, that reminds me of Ride Playland. So like up here they have an adventure shop. That's where you get like parachuting equipment. This was first the only place where you can rent some jet skis. But now they have a log ride that takes you all the way down the rapids. And when you make it to the end, they said that they should have a guy there that's dedicated to driving you back up to the top so you don't have to worry about making your own way back to the shop in your car. I'm like, that is great. Because when me and Dominic did it, we went down. It's just like, okay, so how do we get back? So we tried to go back up the rapids. That wasn't a good idea. But we made it eventually. We can make sandcastles too. We made all those. And then they have this. This is literally where Robert and Winnie's house was. I was just like, I know this spot. Look at this. It's either right there or it's in like the ballpark. I think it was just before because it's at the wood pile. So it might be like the ridge just before you get to them. But I was just like, this is so cute. They have tents. They have cots. They have a moldy couch in one of them. Don't go in there. They have this cage over there. They have like, I don't think I took a picture of the grub station, even though I should have, because that's where Pedro came out of. It's just like, Kelly, like, if I see somebody with a hockey mask, I'm not liable for what I do. Yeah, the one that Winnie made. That's around where this camp is. So, yeah, it's all the way up here. And then they changed Rebel Radio to like Radio Pioneer. So we were just going around all day checking out the new. And it was awesome. I don't know why I'm not full screening this. So look at us like lounging and the mosquitoes is bothering us and stuff. I was just like, this is so cute. She fell asleep. And then look, they got a recording studio. I'm just like, ah! They're blowing me away with how cool these places are. The yacht club, the recording studios. The water activities, like, it's all so exciting. Like, the city, it started as bare bones. We knew it would be that. But from what they've told us, like, there's a lot of code that needs to be cleaned up. There was a lot of it that was old and outdated that should not have been in there. It was probably kept for, you know, appearances. Like, it looks great. It feels 80s. But it's just so severely outdated. Like, you can't update it. And it's like, it's going to cause conflicts and it's going to prevent them from adding new scripts in the future. So, gotta go. Like, there's no trying to work around it. It's just gotta go. So I can totally see them, like, waiting before they started adding all this stuff in, because when they first did it, I think we probably still get it now, because I know Priya got, like, a really bad headache yesterday. So we'll get, like, headache lags, like, where the whole world will freeze for a second. So there's probably some stuff still clashing in there. And I'm like, that's unfortunate, because, like, they plan to add more MLOs, so it feels as full as Freestyle. And Freestyle is great for their MLOs. But I just don't understand how they get it so lag for, like, I've never encountered a headache, even though they have so many places open. Like, I know that they have an open coffee shop over in Legion Square, and I just go there, because I just want to sit down, have a coffee, read while I do my paperwork. Like, I like that. As opposed to, you know, just sit at home in my apartment or sit here. New opportunities to run into people. That's why, like, when my character had her day off, I took her to the mall. And I love that they have actual shopping bags. So it looks like I went shopping that day. But nobody came to the mall, and it was so sad. I was just like, why? Oh, this is great conversation. Burger. Oh, and I'm gonna put a 10, because that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, I can't put a 1? There. He'll know what that means. Okay, so I'm probably gonna work on these new menu items. I already have. I'm just like, should I wear my green immediately? I need to shop for more swimsuits. It's actually been a while since I bought some. I almost threw that job away. Like, because I was trying to turn it off, but I guess the clock-in cards are stuck, so we have to turn it off from there. But before I go swimsuit shopping, I should probably send out the letter to Brawlham, because it's a generic letter. I can have that done 1, 2, 3, lickety split. And I don't think anyone else needs a job letter. It's just Brawlham. Yeah.
I could really use a vacation.
Why do they keep giving me my car back with, like, no gas? Wait, you did? Wait, what do you mean you did? I said Brawlham, not Ben. You sent one too? I mean, we only have the mayor's secure. Is my TV? Hello? No. No, close. Close! Oh my god. I hate smart TVs. I heard my TV make the boop boop sound, so I was just like, who turned it on? It does that. It listens to what I say, takes the sentence, is like, so are these are the movie options that are relevant to what you've asked. I'm like, I didn't ask you nothing. You passed out in the alleyway? I think you passed out in one of those. I mean, no one finna walk down there unless there's like an NPC mechanic, so I think you should be good. One time I was just standing up against the wall and they thought I was an NPC. I thought that was pretty funny. No, like the way I'm dressed, how could you ever mistake me for an NPC? It goes down so much faster. And now that there's death, I kind of would want it to have like that infinite rumble feeling. So I see it, it's making a lot of noise. Okay, that's the urgency. I should do something about this. I should definitely do something or I'm gonna pass out. Like maybe once you get below 10%, that's when it gives you the 1 notification. So you can eat now, optional. Or you can wait till it starts rumbling like crazy and then it's like, eat now, you're gonna pass out, because I've never had such a silent hunger. If I'm hungry like that, to the point I'm gonna pass out, my stomach's gonna be gnawing at me. It's gonna want to be like tearing. It'll hurt. Because I probably haven't eaten in over 24 hours. Whoa! I didn't expect the local to pull out so fast. I knew I should turn right. I always turn right at that light. Yeah, because it couldn't possibly be you. No, no. Oh, you're dirty, though. Yeah, your wheels aren't even changing colors. We gotta get you clean.
Yeah.
Hi. You guys leaving for the day?
Hey, I have a quick.
Mhm.
Yeah. I had a quick question. Do you do like posters or advertisements?
Yes, I do.
Do you think you could on a recruitment poster for paralegals by the for your career?
Oh, doesn't my uncle
Is
have
that
one for
gonna be-
DOJ? Are you trying to look for like a personal
No, this is gonna
paralegal?
No, this is I'm doing a new advertising campaign. I got promoted to the chief public defender, and so now I can do I can
Oh
hire new paralegal.
That's
Yeah.
awesome! So I
Thank
knew
you.
it.
I
First
know.
female lawyer destined for great things.
Yes,
Oh,
she
thank
is.
you. I'm gonna send you over a picture I got done professionally, and it's like on the poster, but I just make it look court-like, professional, the same. I'll get you all the details, but if I could get you all the details, basically, could you design by then, or would that be too much pressure?
No, that's literally what I did for Bryce and what I did for Dan. Like, as long as you get me the words, it's usually like 500 a poster though.
Okay, that's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'll get you that information no later by tomorrow, and I'll get you.
Okay. I'll see. Maybe I'll draft you a couple options because law posters are kind of hard. But
I know,
surprisingly,
that's
I've
why
been making it work.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you've done the ones that the chief justice had put up, right?
That was me. I did Dan's.
Oh. I remember what dance looked like.
I could show you a
remember
sample
seeing
of
that-
it. It's a law desk. It has a gavel. It has a bunch of books because he was looking for like a secretary.
Oh yeah, no,
And Alfie, he has the one with like the law scales, and it looks like a card, like a tarot card, kind of.
Yeah, mine's official looking font and all that stuff, but I do want like my picture on there, and I'll
Okay. I can definitely change it up. I like new
appreciate that. Thank you
challenges.
very much.
Oh, no problem.
Hola.
Hi, Mateo.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, señora? ¿Cómo está? Ah, se mira bien guapo ahora. ¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien. Oh, and
Vino
thank
aquí.
you.
¿Está trabajando ahora, señora, o no? En vacaciones.
No, I'm working.
Yo vino aquí, se puede ayudarme a hacer register la agencia.
Wait, are you gonna register for mayor?
No, de la asiento.
Oh, for the council?
Sí.
Oh, that one's not till April. It's on the flyer I put out.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah, it got pushed back. Mayor elections first, then council.
Ay, yo soy pendejo, yo no sé.
No, you're not. No. I literally just hung it, like not even too long. It's not even an hour old.
Déjame chequear. Pero si yo miro
Because I just felt it would be too many people to train at once. So you have the old council who probably had like maybe 1 or 2 weeks with Mayor Hazelwood, and then you just got 2 new council members sat, and then you're gonna seat 4 more with a new interim mayor, that's like so much that everyone has to learn.
Sí. Yo que yo puede serle ese, pero yo no voy a ser la mayor. Yo no voy a ser ese, no.
Well, I mean, you could run for mayor, you know?
Quiere, yo voy a tener, y mis pelos van a salir y yo voy a estar todo viejito cuando yo sale de ese termo.
Wait, you think you're gonna leave before the term's up?
No, yo creo que mi pelo va a caer.
I think that. I mean, what's the difference? Actually, no. There's a whole hell of a lot of a difference. Yeah, I think you're making the right choice. Baby steps into politics. Baby steps.
Pues nunca hizo algo así. Mi primera vez en mi vida. Nunca hizo algo así.
Oh, you have no experience in politics?
No, es mi primera vez.
Oh, I thought it was like your first time running for like council or something. So no, I'm right there in that boat.
Y eso es porque yo estoy siendo ese primero, como tú dices ayer, como de chiquito babás, haciendo ese primero.
I don't think you can, because I'm hoping everyone who sent in their letters, like, please resend them, or else I'll be looking for letters about people entering this.
O cómo jale ese, cómo yo creo que necesita venir acá y mandarte por correo aquí.
What did you say? Like they need to wait for the announcement before they do that?
No, yo creo que yo vino hasta acá para venir con la mail.
Okay, I'm having trouble. I'm gonna need the pen.
Sí.
It's doing real good. Dang it.
What's up, man?
Hola, ¿Cómo está, señora?
Ah, bien, man. How you doing?
He came to register for city council that's not open until April.
It's all right, man. He's already gonna win. Just run for mayor, Mateo.
No!
No, we just went over that. It's his first time in politics.
No.
It's all right, man. You're a shoo-in for city council. Everyone's gonna vote for you.
Qué bueno. Gracias.
But you're gonna have to hire Gabe as your translator, man.
No, he wants to do it himself. So he's gonna hand out his platform.
Oh. You need campaign manager, man? Oh no, you got fucking Bubba.
Sí, es mi amigo que está ayudándome.
You trust him?
Sí. Yo me en la pinche
He's his
hospital.
friend for helping him? Wait.
He put you
a
in the
lot of
hospital.
people would help you. Wait, he put you in the hospital? Your campaign manager?
Sí.
Yeah.
Explíquele, señora, qué pasó con me en el hospital.
Hey, don't talk about it too much, man. That's some.
Oh, you
secret
saw me
shit.
I was at the hospital. For my ankle.
No. Está en el hospital y se miró qué pasó con a la hamburguesa.
Oh, you saw her?
No.
I see Mira is watching.
Estaba ahí comiendo una hamburguesa y yo estoy bien mal y yo estaba comitando.
He said a bad hamburger?
Sí.
No, Mateo.
¿Qué?
Where did you get the bad hamburger?
Mucho money. Shh.
¿Qué? ¿De cuántos pesos?
Number a high.
¿Qué?
Número es
Customer
más
of month.
alta.
Free food, man.
Gratis.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't
Oye,
do that. No.
Free beans?
¿Qué? ¿Frijoles?
Yeah, man. Gabe make them too, so he make them actually taste good,
Nice.
man. Not like that white people shit.
Look at him make it out.
Don't forget I have that letter for you.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
look. My mom can
You
learn
can
how
read
to
it,
cook. I
yeah.
take that as a shot.
Oh yeah, I'll read it.
Kelly, come on, man.
Sweet dreams.
Just because she put the seasoning and boiled it with the noodles. Like, that's an honest mistake.
What a...
Yeah, to like make pasta. She put the seasoning in with the noodles instead of with
estamos hablando de frijoles.
What do you mean it's bland?
No, estamos hablando de frijoles.
Kelly, do you
Frijol?
speak Spanish?
Un poco.
Oh, more than un poco, man. Un mucho.
Wait, were you saying like bland french fries?
No, 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 frijoles, frijoles,
Free beans, man. Free
Oh.
beans. Police in a big chase with the Vagos, I think. Oh, they got
mi
Air 1
amigos.
out now. Yeah, your amigos, man. Yeah, they got Air 1 out now.
All right, papas fritas, duh. I have French fries on
Ooh.
the brain.
No, estamos hablando de frijoles.
I know you want beans. I'm thinking about fries. Thank you.
Told you, I got you, Kelly, man. Whatever you need in life, I
Me
got
gusta
you.
papas fritas.
Ah, ¿las dos son juntas como novias y novios? ¿O no?
No.
What,
Ah.
what did you guys say?
No, yo estoy preguntando a todos se miran. Yo creo que tú eres su novia y ella es tu novio. En es todo.
Oh, right, yeah. I understood it the second time when you said it in Spanish. Thank you.
Mucho gusto.
We went on,
Mucho
we went
gusto.
on a date.
Ah,
Una cita.
Mucho date. Mucho good date.
¿Qué hicieron con eso? ¿Qué hicieron ese día?
What did he say?
Ani sería.
What's that mean?
Fueron a la madre.
Oh, they got distance.
I didn't even see the car that was in front of them.
Sí.
The Vagos,
Miróle.
man. Pedro.
No,
Hey,
¿qué
jefe.
hicieron? Se fueron a que se fueron a comer con flores o fueron al fueron su dice su date.
Oh, she bought a rose. And then she walked me to
Ooh.
the limo that took
Night,
us to
guys.
the helicopter.
Night.
Adios.
Night.
Adios, amigos.
And then it took us to the yacht where we had dinner.
Madre.
That I made, man.
Ella tiene chingos de dinero para hacer todo ese.
Yeah, that's why she has money to pay you for that bad hamburger.
Ah.
Priya has mucho money, man.
But Priya wouldn't
pesos
sell you a
tenés,
bad
señor
hamburger.
Priya?
I did. Hey, it's just Bubba, man. Wasn't me. How much money? How much you want, man?
Oh, ¿cuánto tienes, señor Priya? De pesos.
What he say? How much money do I got?
Yeah.
Enough. Guys, a mask.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, mask off.
That is
¿Qué
not
pasó?
how you come to City Hall.
I'm gonna hold this water gun just in case.
I bet there's
People-
not water in it.
Is there anyone inside?
I don't know. Amber and Casey left. There could be.
All right, these motherfuckers might. Come on. Don't stay outside.
Vamos a ir dentro.
I cannot wait till we start hiring security. Like, this is... How do you think that's okay to walk up to City Hall with a mask on your face?
No sabía. Poner mi arma en mi zapato.
Have you shaken in your boots?
No, yo tengo mi arma en mi zapato. Gun.
Wait,
in
I can...
boots.
I know. I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
Sí.
Yeah.
Nervios. ¿Qué está haciendo?
Yeah, once
ahí?
you said in Zapato, I got it.
What is DMV?
Some
This
bullshit.
bullshit, what?
Yeah,
What?
some government shit, man. Department of Motor Vehicles.
Government? I hate the government. I don't know.
It's the way life is, man. I feel you.
So Alma means gun?
I fucking hate America.
All right.
He seems delightful.
I love people who come to the cities. Can't you tell I'm smiling right now? Can't you hear from my voice how much I'm smiling?
Sí.
That's literally a taste of what we deal with every day. Most people are kind, and then we get the occasional that.
It just this guy asks all these questions, not a simple thank you or anything.
Nope. It's just
Just
thank you
full
for
speed
making my
running.
job so much more difficult. Now I have to go to another stupid government building. Ugh.
It's like
Okay, you're welcome.
I don't even work here. I'm just trying to help the dude, man.
Mm-hmm. Yo soy mexicano, so yo no hablo inglés.
I should do
See.
that. I think I speak enough.
Yeah.
And they won't challenge it. Only you can prove I don't speak Spanish completely.
Sí. Yo hablo poquito inglés.
Yeah,
Little.
Un poquito English, man. It's okay,
Sí.
man. All I have to do is put on an Indian accent and say no English, man.
Yeah, yo no sé. Yo hablo español. ¿Por qué? Repita. Yeah, yo no
Y ahí
sé.
está.
Damn, I
Ahí
like when
está.
you speak Spanish, man. It sounds good.
La señora te está diciendo que estás hermosa con esa voz en español. So, óyele.
I mean, I learned in school, but it's just not. So I can. The accent sounds pretty good, but translation, I'm still working.
No, sí, pero tú practicas para hablando en español, tú puedes ser una persona que se oye que es bien mexicana. Haciéndole, ¿verdad?
Oh my god. And they would believe that because I'm mixed.
Sí.
Yeah, you could pass, man.
Como yo.
Yo, people are so dumb. They probably think I'm Mexican.
Yeah, some people don't ask.
Como este señor, el jefe.
El Hep. What is it? El Hep. Jeff.
Boss.
Yeah, yeah. What's the female boss, man? What? How you say it?
La jefa.
La Jefa. I'm Jefa,
Wait,
man.
no.
Es jefa.
That's very close to a name that women would not like.
Oh, what's that?
You know, think of a cow.
Oh, no.
Very close.
Oh, la vaca es la vaca. Es la jefa.
Yeah,
Jefa.
That word specifically.
Oh,
we have one like
la
that.
vaca es diferente. Vaca es diferente.
Yeah, but
Jefa
yeah.
es la jefe.
No, I'm thinking
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking
Diferente.
Better be differente, man.
yeah, because we have a English word for a young female cow called heifer, so it's very close.
Ah, yo no sabía. Yo no sabía de ese. Yo no sabía pinche inglés bien mucho.
So heifer, I'm just like, when you put a little slang on it, it sounds like it.
All right, I'll just go by Jefe, man. Let's just go there. That sounds a little
Oh, no
safer
quieres
than-
ser jefa. No quieres ser jefa.
I'm supposed to be clocked. I clocked out.
Damn, I've done 14 hours this week of Burger Shot.
La madre.
My clocking cards are
margin.
stuck together again. I hate that.
Are they? Yeah, that's fucked, man.
But I've done about 30 hours here, not including my
Damn,
DOJ
girl.
hours. So it's probably like
Damn,
over
girl.
40,
Ay,
50.
la madre, 30 horas. No, hombre, yo voy a tener un pinche infarto en mi corazón o un balazo en mi cabeza.
Don't you have to go work at the VU, man? Clean up all the
You work
the
at the
schmutt?
VU?
He's the
Sí.
janitor at the VU, man.
Sí. Sí, yo soy ese. Ese es mi trabajo. Limpiando la piso, limpiando los baños, limpiando las mesas, limpiando todos los mugres que llegan todas las gentes.
That's a lot for one person.
Sí,
I feel like it was a
pero yo
lot for Nico, too.
Pero yo soy mexicano, yo limpié bien rápido y yo...
I know, I understand.
¿Qué?
Of course I work hard and fast.
¿Por qué estás diciendo?
Why do you think I hired the team when I did at Burger Shop, man? Why do you think I made Gabe a manager?
Oh!
He a hard worker, man. He a hard worker. Like I said, man, I don't trust these white people making food.
All you need to
¿Por qué el señor Papa ponió en el pinche hospital?
with the
Yeah,
right
exactly.
Es gringo.
Wait, is that why you went to the
Gringo.
hospital?
It's the gringos,
no,
man.
No.
The right training.
The right
I did it.
training. Anyone can be taught to make food the Burger Shop way.
Hey, how'd you know that's my saying, man?
Oh, do you see that?
I always say the Burger Shot way, man.
Oh.
You're so smart, Kelly, man.
Yeah,
I did a big orientation with everyone, man. I do this thing where I have like employee files on all them too. I'm gonna do performance reviews for them and stuff, man.
¿Cómo estás, señor Baba?
Bubba say entertainment, no cook. Bubba can't even fit into the uniform, man.
You can order a larger size? Where's the
Señor.
funny? No, you gotta accommodate.
The person.
What? Why is it funny?
Have you met Bubba, man?
Wasn't he the limo driver?
He was the limo driver.
¿Qué? Se manejó en un carro. ¿Qué?
He was the limo driver on our date, man. He did a good job, right?
Yeah. See, you could definitely order him a larger size.
Oh. Oh.
Like maybe a sweatshirt, like the big baggy one that you wear.
It doesn't work for him, man. You don't understand.
Está bien pinche gordo como un torta.
See, I think you guys should just invest money into a fashion budget. That's what I'm gonna do at the creamery, and then you could take him
El
shopping.
señor va a
and
gastar
then help
2,000
him try on the
pesos en un
shirts.
pinche camiseta.
What about if we hire you as a stylist to make some uniforms for us, man?
You guys have uniforms.
Yeah, but some
Pero
people...
no puede por señor Pablo, está bien gordo como un torta.
You just gotta help. Okay, he's not gordo. Okay, okay, okay. That's not accurate, but
No, he's torta, man.
you just gotta help him.
He's a big, beautiful torta.
Just get the sweatshirt over.
No.
That thing is
Señora.
never gonna stretch enough,
Haven't you
man.
ever put on a dress that you
Señora,
can't
señora,
unzip
señora.
when you need help?
¿Tú quieres me decirte cuánto pesa el señor Baba?
Yes.
Are you asking how much does he weigh?
Sí.
I have no idea.
Mucho?
500 kilómetros.
Maybe like 350?
No.
He said like five. He said cinco. That's 50.
That's not
What?
five. He hates that.
Sí, tú miras ese señor o en tu tarde en una hamburguesa se come de uno.
There's no way he's north of 500 pounds.
Sí.
I want to go to
Cada vez cuando se
Pillbox.
camina yo oigo la piso quebrando cada vez. También ayer se mató a alguien con su peso. El barco.
Yeah, I want to see. I will need factual evidence of this.
All right, we'll
Pillbox
weigh
has
him at
scales.
Pillbox, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. I'll say we have to do employee physicals, and then we'll get him to get weighed.
Oh, señor Baba se mató una señora. Su peso.
I don't know what you said. Hey, do you want a job at Burger Shop, Mateo? By the way,
¿Qué? ¿Para limpiar los pisos o los baños o qué?
what did he say?
Say again. Wait, do you want him to clean the bathrooms? What?
No, you could be a full-fledged employee, man, or a trainee.
¿Cómo yo hago eso?
How much money an hour?
Sí.
Oh God, I'm getting the hang of this, man. I don't know. I think it's like 40 every 15.
$40 pesos casi 15 minutos.
What do you say?
What you said? 40 every 15 minutes?
I think so, right? Yeah. It's the
So
same as the VU,
that's
probably, man.
That's
Pues
160 an hour?
págame $50 la hora allá para limpiarnos los baños a las VU.
I think he's saying he can make that cleaning the bathrooms at the VU.
All right, man. You don't have to. I just thought, you hang out there, you can get paid.
No, sí, yo me pienso, pero
You could do.
He's gonna
You
think
could do
about
both.
it.
You do both, man. Up to you. Just putting out there, because we like having you around.
sí, mucho gusto para yo.
Yeah, like.
Yo no puedo yo limpiar los baños y cosas, sentarme como que 100 pesos por
Maybe
ese.
it could be like food quality insurance too. Make sure no bad burgers slip by. Because you know what to look for.
And then you have to clean the washroom afterwards to deal with the mess you make.
Yo me comí todo en el pinche baño ese, cagando todo el suelo. Ya mirito, yo murió sin líquido en mi cuerpo.
I just feel like I'm lucky that I don't understand Spanish right now.
Sí. Bad.
I could just imagine after somebody who is lactose intolerant goes to your bathroom after taking like 6 milkshakes. I think
Good thing
that's-
our milkshake machine's always broken for a reason, man. I'm not trying to clean those
I said
bathrooms.
Mickey D's.
Yeah. I always tell people they
do
try to
that to
order
you.
ice. This is what I do, man. People try to order ice cream, and I go, yeah, for sure. Let me go make that. And then I know the machine's broken. I go, it was just working But you know where has the best ice cream is Kelly Cat's Creamery, man. I send people down to you. Literally every day.
We're
Y
gonna
yo
be
me-
open. It's Sunday.
Sí, a mí me gustan los yuqueros que haces ahí. Y eso sí me gusta bien mucho, los yuqueros.
Right.
Yuqueros is snow cones.
Yeah, you.
That's
you know,
a
you
good
got-
word to learn in English. Snow
That's
cones.
out of all the words you know, snow cone is crazy, man.
Sí,
I think I
yuquero.
gave him tubular tropical temptation.
Oh,
Sí.
Wait, do you have some on you?
¿Es como un droga o qué?
Shit. Just scratching my face. Don't look, guys.
Sí.
I think she's picking her nose. Helado.
Listo.
I'm posing, man.
Y pues, sí, yo me gusta toda la yuki que tú haces ahí en la tienda de la nieve. Esas yo me gustan bien mucho.
What about the helado? No?
What's up, Moses, man?
Hello.
Hi.
Adios.
I try so hard to talk to Moses, and he only goes, just this.
Es un santo.
Hello.
Ese gorita es un santo o qué?
Well, it's like he said, listo, right? Like he's focused on
Yeah.
his work. I think he's a
No,
paralegal. That could be why.
Yeah, he used to be a taxi cab driver. Once Manny and I hired him for the night, and we just went and did silly stuff, man, and he was
Oh
very
my
confused.
God.
Pero ese señor Moses es un santo o no, señora? ¿La señor Moses es no un santo o no?
Oh, is he a lawyer?
Oh, no, santo.
I need help with that word. Do you have your paper?
Santo.
Santa?
No!
No,
Yuri!
he's Jewish Santa, man.
I other than that, I get like saint, maybe like religious.
Sí.
Yeah, he's
Oh yeah, Jewish.
Hasidic. It's like
okay.
a branch of Judaism, man.
Él es Jerusalem.
See? Well, that's a complicated one, man, but sure.
At least an assumption. You'd have to ask him to be sure. What's his exact faith?
He's Hasidic, yeah.
Yo soy cristiano. So.
You're a Christian?
Sí.
Kelly, are you religious, man?
Sí.
No, Kelly.
Not in
Never
particular.
talk-
No.
Spiritual.
No, not in particular.
Yeah, me neither, man.
Yo soy. Mira mi cruz a mi cuerpo que yo tengo en mi pechesco. Cada día when yo levanto, yo rezo en mi cama, and then when yo dormir, yo rezo para dormir allá.
Catholic school?
Yes, Kathy. He gets homeschooled in bed.
Oh. That's what I'm trying to get, Kelly, man.
Oh, homeschooling lessons? But
Yeah,
not-
yeah,
not
you
in
know.
Bed.
Oh, why not?
What you do in bed is like you probably pray before you go to sleep.
Right.
Pray for your loved ones. Give thanks.
No, I grew up religious, man, but
Sí.
when I shaved my head, man, basically, you know, that was kind of the end of it for me.
Me rezo when yo levanto, and yo me rezo when yo wake chuchu.
Choo train.
Pray on the train too?
Choo choo.
Oh, juju.
I figured when you said cama, so, bed.
Sí, se puede hacer cama, o dormir, o juju.
Juju. That's also bed too? Like I want to go juju. That sounds so cute to say.
You want to go juju?
I want to go juju.
That does sound cute, man. Juju. Because it's like they're taking a sleepy train in, man.
Just don't take the actual train. Those are
Yeah,
very
you're-
unreliable. You don't want those.
You're banned from the actual train, man.
Is Rene banned? He stopped shipments.
Hey, Renee.
Ahí está.
Yeah.
It's Renee.
I call him Rene.
Call him
Ese es
Nesame.
Juju. Ese
Call him
es Juju.
Renesme?
Yeah, it's beautiful, man. That's what I told him. That's what his name would be if he was
Ese
a girl.
es Juju.
Oh, asleep. You pray when you sleep?
No, no, no. Es Juju. La nota.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
The note is a prayer.
Juju.
A
He's
prayer?
going to sleep.
Oh,
No,
you're
no,
going to
ese
sleep.
es, no, no. Ese es Juju.
Yeah, it means I'm going to sleep. That's
Sleep.
what it says.
Juju.
So you're going to sleep right now?
No, 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 no.
That's the meaning of juju.
Good night. Hasta luego.
De comerme una hamburguesa. Y no tener un pinche infarto en el hospital.
You're still eating those burgers, though, man.
Tener de planta.
Vegetable?
Wait, are you saying you're only
Sí.
on veggie burgers now?
Oh, por un rato. Por un rato, sí.
Veggie wrap?
Ew. Wait, did you go that? Because they have signs at the roller rink, like there's rat poop all over it. Don't. If you see rat poop, that means you know. Maybe just come back at different. Actually, no. Wait till
Don't
they
go
call
to
it
the roller rink.
exterminator.
¿Qué yo puedo comer? If yo no puedo comer bien mucha hamburguesa, con la ácido va enfermera que yo tengo, cuando yo quedo enfermo en el hospital, tengo una hamburguesa que no limpian sus pinche manos.
I mean, or you could just be like me and ask Alfie for a sack of burgers, and then he'll go to Burger Shot and buy you 50 burgers.
¿Qué?
Oh, wait, did the mayor ever talk about the bill, man?
No, he had already went to bed.
Oh, you got. I forgot.
Pero yo gusta mi coca.
Hey, cocaína.
That reminds
No,
me.
no, no, coca.
Pedro
No.
had his cock out at the town
¿Qué?
hall.
¿Su verga?
Yeah.
Tiene su chiquito verga ahí.
It's the. I mean, he's trying to get the chicken on city council with you.
Sí, su verga.
No, you can't vote for a chicken.
¿Por qué no puedes votar su verga para tener un Estados Unidos aquí?
They told me they're changing the constitution, man, so that his cock can't make it in.
Su verga no puede ser en su verga no puede ser en elecciones.
I don't think it should be. Because I mean, chickens
Yeah.
can't vote, but they'll take votes.
Lot to think about there, man. Lot.
Sí, puro verga.
All I'll say is, man, whatever Pedro says, man, I'll support him.
And then how do you get the chicken to vote on like bills and motions? One squawk for yes, two for no.
Sí.
Sí.
Hi, Butters.
Not a bad idea.
O puedes tener un mexicano que habla puro español.
Wait, the cock speaks Spanish, man?
Sí.
So you speak to Pedro's cock?
Sí, ayer anoche.
See, that makes sense because like not all people speak English, so not all animals speak one language. So based on where the chicken was born, it might be a Spanish chicken.
Yeah, man. It's like if you go to another country, they're gonna speak to their dogs in whatever language, man. You're gonna say sit, and the dog's gonna look at you like you're a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Really makes you think, man.
And you tell the dog siéntate, and they got it.
Baja.
Sí.
That's Punjabi, man, for sit. Baja kutta.
Pachukuta.
Baja kutta.
Pachukuta.
Anji.
Bunji.
Yeah.
Pachukuta. Bunji.
Hanji.
Pachukuta. Hunji.
Yeah, Baja kutta Hanji. Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
Pachukuta. Anji.
Okay. I see you, man. No, my Punjabi's horrible, man. I haven't been to India in a long ass time.
Are you? You have a coffee phone.
Oh no, just holding the coffee above. It's just like feels nice and warm on my face.
Frío fuera.
Oh, it's so nice and warm.
I thought thought you were calling for more cream. It's not sweet enough.
Oh no.
A la madre.
I think it's plenty sweet right now here, man.
Que Dios, pero
Oh, Savory. Oh, thank you for the green hearts, Butter. I hope you've
El
been doing
flirting.
well.
Pato decirte, yo tengo mi nombre en el médico, en el hospital. Me llamo en los papeles Jorge Mateo Flores.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you go by
wait.
your middle name?
Jorge.
So your name would be George. George
Stop.
Mateo Flowers?
No, don't talk about this, man. Oh, you have to go under the name of Jorge for when you run up for election. You know
I'll be
that,
like,
right?
who's Jorge?
It's the only way. You need to have a me.
See, I bet he goes by Mateo because if you tell people Jorge and they read
No.
it, they'll say George.
God damn it, Mateo! I just realized what's going to happen, man.
Nada vas a
Right, right.
Sí.
I need to talk to your campaign manager, man. I got some serious issues about your campaign
Well, when he
legitimacy.
registers, he's supposed to write his full name for the ballot.
Sí, Jorge Mateo Flores.
You're crazy, man.
I think you have a beautiful name.
Y gracias, Jorge Mateo Flores.
Jorge Mateo Flores.
Y es un bueno nombre.
You have a middle name, Kelly?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What is it?
Cat. Catherine.
Oh, really? I didn't. Okay, I didn't know that, man.
That's like Kelly Cat. Kelly Catherine.
Kelly
No.
Catherine.
Yeah, all my names have Y.
Wow. Oh yeah, that's true, man.
Yes, I would make like 3 Ys, put them together, and make a cute little snowflake.
Why? Why? What's y to the power of 3? Well, okay. What's another way of saying that, man? Why? Not y squared. Why? What's after comes after
Cubed.
squared, man? Yeah, that would be your road name, man. Y cubed.
Ah,
Y sphere.
Y sphere.
Oh, I thought we were
Y
doing shapes.
sphere. Pourquoi? Did you just cough on her?
He turned
No,
his,
no.
He turned his head.
Oh, okay. Really looked like he turned into her when you coughed, though.
no.
Kind of looked like
it
he
can't be
turned-
worse than Joey. He drank a whole bottle of cola, then like belched right behind me. It was so gross.
A Jerry-led manager of Burger Shop?
Joey,
Who the fuck's Joey?
our new head of security.
Jose?
Yeah, Joey Fierro.
Jose qué?
Oh, the Italian guy, man,
Mm-hmm.
who walks around all like, whoa,
Yeah, I mean like that. Has a baseball bat.
and he gets everyone's names wrong.
Yes.
Probably calls you Athena. Oh shit, sorry.
He called Casey
Ya
Sam.
sabe. Voy a hablarle en puro español, señor José. Este es su nuevo nombre, José.
Jose.
I don't want to be Jose.
Oh, no, tu señor que se hace security.
Oh, he called you Jose. Oh.
Oh, yo
That's
llámale.
crazy. There's no way he did that, man. That's actually crazy. There's no way he did that, man.
How do you get Jose from Mateo? I said that.
I wonder why. That's foul behavior, man. I'm gonna have to talk to him.
He'll learn. I think some people are just like really bad with faces and names,
I'm so good with names and faces.
especially when people change their hair like every day. That's like the worst thing for some people.
Yeah, people always get confused, man. That's why I started going with the hats. What do you think about this hairstyle? What do you think? It's growing in a little bit. What do you think?
It looks like you're getting your mohawk back.
Yeah, it's going that way. I don't know if I'm gonna do it though.
Yeah, don't put eggs in your hair.
Okay, I won't. I'll use product.
Yeah.
That's a big change for me though.
But then you won't have to cut off your hair every year.
Yeah, it's true. Well, it's mostly because I dye the color way too much. But I kind of like the natural hair color.
Sí. Eres, ¿cómo dice? Negro.
What?
Your hair is black.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sí.
It's a little. No, it's pretty. Yeah, we pretty much the same color hair, don't we?
Yeah, before we get that misconstrued.
Just looks weird because it's like seen through.
Cachucha.
Once the thickness, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta wait for the thickness to come back.
Hopefully in a day or two, man.
Todos van a saber cómo estoy yo, because yo manejo la mamalona con mi música. Ah, señor jefa. ¿Tú sabes qué es con mi música, mi troca?
We weren't gonna call her Hefa.
Jefa. Jefe.
Yeah.
¿Quién es ese señor ese ahí, señora?
It's
Es
gonna
un
get
jefe.
confusing though, man, because everyone calls Jefe Jefe.
No, él
But it means
es
boss.
jefe.
He's just calling himself the boss.
Yeah, Pedro, man. He goes by. Everyone calls him Jefe.
Yeah, he's calling himself the boss.
He is a boss of some sorts, man. Boss of the barrio.
Barrio.
Yes. See, have you seen the barrio yet, man?
No.
Dude, I gotta take your ass down there.
¿Por qué?
He's like, why?
Because you're friends with those guys. Are you not? You called them your friends earlier.
Sí, son mis amigos.
Yeah. They just got a new place. You'll like it. Oh, come on, man. It's just because you're their friend. Come on, stop that thing. Come on, don't do me like
Maybe
that,
it's
man.
just like good acquaintances.
No, they're friends. You're always talking to them. I thought you were actually good friends with them, no?
Sí, estamos poquito, pero ellos no saben bien mucho español. Es porque yo escribo en la papel.
Wait, they don't know much Spanish?
No, they don't. They try to pretend they do.
So they
like
come from a Latin background. They just don't speak Spanish. Okay.
Like I know as much as Jefe, man, half the time.
Yo me acuerdo, yo estaba preguntando al jefe, jefe, ¿cómo está tu pata?
Yeah, that's right. There's socks.
Pata.
I remember the first time I introduced him to Gabe, man. I was like, "Oh, it must be nice. You guys can actually like to Gabe, like someone you can speak Spanish with." Gabe starts speaking Spanish to them, and he just goes, "Yeah, I don't really know much, man."
Also, just a vato. That's what they say a lot.
Aina.
Orale.
Orale, aina. That's what he says to me, man.
They didn't study much in school either.
Oh, yeah.
Conmigo, when yo estoy hablando español, yo estudio nada.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they spoke Spanish at home. So it's like me growing up with English. If they speak English at home, that's going to be what I learn.
Pero mi madre es puro español. Padre es cubano.
Cubiano.
Yeah, that's right. Because I told him, like, the closest to Spanish, I have, like, Cuban friends. I just don't go to Little Havana.
Right? Praise Castro, man.
No, Little Havana. That's in Vice. Little Havana, Little Haiti.
Yeah. I spent time in Vice, man. I love Vice.
Y yo vino hasta allá, pasando por la migra.
Viva la Revolution, man.
What?
I don't know. Are we still talking about Cuba? I'm lost.
Pues fue de México, then yo fue de Cuba, then yo fue de Vice.
Yes.
Oh.
That's where
That's
you
he
came from?
migrated. Yeah. So Cuba,
wait,
Mexico, then
Mexico.
Vice City?
Sí.
So what was your why'd your family leave
I know
Cuba,
that means
man?
bitch. That's why he said
Oh,
pendejo.
yo
It's
tenía,
like, you
yo
know,
tenía
you're not an
familia en
asshole.
México.
Oh, to
Yo
go
fue
see
a-
your family in Mexico.
No, yo nació en México.
Oh, you're Mexican to begin with. I see.
Sí. Pero mi padre es cubano, yo
So he's
soy
Mexican and
mitad, mitad.
Cuban.
Ujú. Oh, you no sabe hablar en cubano.
You like a good meal, man. I like a little. I love Mexican food, man. I smoke a little Cuban after. Perfect.
Sí.
I'll call you good
gusta-
meal.
Good meal?
Good meal.
Good meal.
Bueno comida, ese es mi nombre.
Yeah.
Señora Priya, ¿comes tacos de pastor?
What do you say? Kelly?
¿Tú comes tacos de pastor, señor Priya?
¿Cómo está la pasta? I'm hearing pastor, like something spiritual.
No. ¿Comes tacos de pastor?
Pastor? El pastor?
No. ¿Comes tacos de pastor?
What is your something?
Oh!
Oh, I feel like I can get this one. Let me
It's just the
think of
one
it.
word.
It's oh, I want to get it so badly. Give us a hint. Give us a hint.
Yeah.
Taco.
Taco. What is my favorite food?
No, that would be
Taco de
favorita
pastor.
comida.
El pastor taco.
Taco of choice?
De pastor.
Pesto. Pastry?
No.
Damn it!
I thought you had it there. Oh, he's right in. Oh shit, it's a long one.
I'm surprised you can just say snow cone, but not this. Like, what is this? And watch it be like a really simple word.
Hey, snow cone is important, man. That's what they teach you first when you learn English.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
I learned dog.
What do you mean? Wait. Wait, is English your first language? Your first word is dog? Is that what you say?
Dog, cat, mat, fun things like that. Oh, that rhymed too!
Fun things like that. Oh, you crack me up, man. I don't know what my first word was, man.
It was obviously like parents, because they always like, can you say mama or like daddy?
Mama.
Like, mama,
Mama.
dad. Yeah.
Mama.
Mama. Something like that, probably, man. Probably not Dada, because Dada wasn't around much. You still writing, motherfucker?
This sounded like such a short sentence too.
Just driving up the steps. The fuck?
What? Oh my god. Mateo.
What are you doing, man?
Hey, is the deputy mayor here?
No.
No, you're scaring the poor lady, man.
I apologize. I was just looking for the deputy mayor.
It's not here, man. You gotta pull up a little different, man. You know, some people come pull up like that with bad intentions. You're gonna scare people here.
Oh, I don't have bad intentions. Someone hired me to throw him off the bridge. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna see if I can like counteroffer.
Who hired you to do that?
Some guy named Ivan.
All right, shoo. Please.
You could be a little bit nicer. I'm being polite. It's kind of rude.
All right. You have a good night, man.
All right,
Enjoy
you
your
too.
drink and drive well, man.
It's a good thing Bryce left. And I don't think
There's
it's
no
a
way-
very good thing to say that Ivan gave me $20 to throw the deputy mayor
There's
off a
no way
bridge.
Ivan would have paid Stacy Ricky to do that, man. There's no way.
The last time someone paid him to do something, he hit Brooks with a chainsaw.
Yeah, I do not trust that guy, man. Please don't tell you saw me pull out a gun.
Not bad.
You done writing your paragraph, man? You write an essay there?
No.
Oh, it means pork.
Do I like pork? Was that your question?
Sí.
Do you like pork tacos?
Yes.
Sí.
Yeah, I do like pork tacos. Chorizo? Wait, why did you ask that? Where did that come from?
Tacos. A mí me
Who brought it?
gusta tacos de pastor.
Oh, he likes pork tacos.
Y yo estoy preguntando si gusta de porco.
And you said you like pork.
Sí.
Did?
So he's asking if you like pork tacos.
Yeah, I do like the pork tacos, man.
También se comen tacos de barbacoa.
I feel like I'm learning.
I feel like you guys should add pork taco. No, Burger Shot wouldn't make tacos.
It's not a burger shop.
Ah, se puede hacer tacos de barbacoa. Se puede hacer tacos de barbacoa.
What if we do burger tacos, man?
What if a tequila la? That'd be different.
It's one of the things I have on the menu is tacos, man. I want tacos and burritos there.
Taco!
Taco Tuesdays, man. Everybody loves
Night
Taco Tuesday, right,
butters.
Mateo?
Sí.
I'm happy you have Sunday off.
Tacos
Rest
de pastor,
well.
tacos de barbacoa, tacos de res, tacos de chochas, tacos de maíz, tacos de tortas.
All the tacos. All the tacos.
Maybe I should do a torta too. I'll get Senor Gabe to be the head chef, man.
Because he works fast.
No, he's a good cook. He's like a really good cook.
He works más rápido. Yeah.
Yeah, rapido. No, he does work fast. I said, come on, Trady. What's up, man? Hey, who's your friend, Moses, man? I never met him.
What? Oh, this is Mr. Faber.
Hi, I'm Aaron Faber.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm Priya. How you doing?
Está,
I'm
señor
good,
Aaron.
thank you for asking.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kelly.
Nice to meet you, Kelly. I'm Aaron Faber.
Kelly, the chief of staff, and she owns her own business, and she's basically a model, man.
And director of
Wow,
public events.
that's a lot of achievements.
Oh, thank you.
Sí. Yo llamo Mateo Flores.
Jorge
Nice
Mateo
to meet
Flores.
you. I'm Aaron Faber.
Tu nombre es Arión Fabio.
Sí.
Mucho gusto. Habla español, güey.
No.
No.
That's a good pronunciation you got there, man.
I try. I'm kind of bilingual, kinda.
Oh yeah.
¿En qué?
I feel like you might be trilingual, man. What else you got?
What? So what if by the
Ciao. That's hello in Italian, I think.
Yeah, that's Italian.
Yao,
tú
I
eres-
think it's pronounced.
Tú eres de España, güey. Tú eres de España.
España.
Look at the Spanish way.
You say it like it's like Spanish
I don't know.
accent.
Como dice, I'm not very good.
No soy bueno en hablando en español.
Yeah, that.
Well, the Spanish way is just hola. So ciao, hola.
Sí. Hola. Ciao.
Oh yeah, hola. Yeah, I think I've read that.
Yes, let's see how many languages you can say hello in. Go.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
Well, I know English, which is hello.
All right, that's
or
one.
hi. I said ciao.
Dos.
If you're
Ni
Hawaiian,
hao.
it's aloha.
That's Chinese, Mandarin.
Ooh.
Come on, man. There's definitely one you missing that you definitely. I assume no, man.
Well, guten Tag.
I don't know. I'm not.
Moses,
you know,
I think he
it's
needs
not
your help here, man.
like what?
Now you can know more than three. Come on.
Come on, that's crazy.
Come on.
¿Quieres hacer?
Oh, I know what you're thinking of. You're thinking of shalom.
Yeah. There you go, man.
Yeah, okay.
So shalom.
Yeah, I know shalom.
ciao,
Shalom, huh?
Hola.
Shalom Shabbat,
Ni
man.
hao.
Yeah.
Hola. Hi.
It's Saturdays.
Konnichiwa.
I actually thought it was
Ciao.
Friday.
That's
Ah.
what the Japanese. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa, sasarika,
Bonjour.
namaste.
Namaste.
Perfect
Sure.
city.
You guys okay?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Dominic?
Sorry, there are people that are sketchy in the middle of the street and I'm running.
Is it somebody in their
¿Qué
underwear?
pasó?
No,
They're
it is
sketchy
two. It is
people.
two like cars, and they were like following us or something.
Let's
Do
have
you
a
want
look.
me to handle them?
No, don't go. It is dangerous, maybe.
¿Qué está pasando, Perimercos? ¿Cómo
¿Qué
están
pasó?
ustedes? Ah, habla español.
Hi.
Español un poco, estudio en la escuela 8 años.
Ah, qué
Dang.
bueno. Yo todos mis 26 años yo está hablando español porque yo nací en México. Yo no soy país aquí.
What do you say this? I don't remember how to say. I know how to say like Puerto Ricano or Mexicano, but I'm from France, so I always forget how to say Francais.
Ah, tú eres de Francia.
Yeah, Francia.
No, yo soy de México. Soy de Estados
Have you ever
Unidos
seen
aquí.
Bryce?
No, I've not seen him.
Not for a couple of hours.
If you see him, tell him to be careful. Stacy Ricky was here, and he's got a contract to throw him off a bridge for $20.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god,
Hola,
so that's
madre.
the mayor who is wanting to kidnap and Bryce who he needs to throw off a bridge, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. He was just here, but he disappeared, so he probably went out a back door.
God
20
damn it.
pesos va a
Amigos,
tirar ese.
está tonto. Uf.
Sí, es bien tonto.
Was
No lo puede
hoping to
pensar.
find someone for clarity from what the mayor bloody said
Okay,
earlier.
the other three are coming
What'd the
in, so I
mayor
guess.
He was saying a lot of stuff like was in city limits and everything else, and obviously this is the city, but there's also a lot of stuff up north which technically isn't in the city, so it's just like I wanted clarification on that.
Oh, for the permits.
Yeah, because it was all permits and
thinking, man?
activities and stuff, and it's like, yeah, well, what if you're out of the city limits then? Does that mean you don't need a permit or anything?
Well, I know
Yeah, I
for
was
the
confused.
business licenses, those are definitely statewide. So even if you operate a business up in Polito or Sandy, you still need the license.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was gonna ask you a question, Rayman. Would you? Could I? I'm happy to like pay or do whatever, but to have EMS on standby for my event on Friday night.
Friday. I should be available, depending on the time, obviously.
There's a person that is like out there in his underwear.
That's Stacy. That's the one that wants to throw Bryce
Yeah,
off.
that's just a
Okay.
known terrorist. It's fine.
Oh,
Te visto.
great.
No, this is a serious thing. He hit our security / bailiff with a chainsaw. He will do
Madre.
that for $20.
Yeah, he's literally out with a big warrant for his arrest. So,
Is he?
yep.
Are we safe in here?
Alright, let me
Yes.
call. What's his name?
Okay.
I'm calling the police.
Stacy Ricky.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's I
calling the police.
forgot that was an option, to be honest.
Sí.
Well,
been a
I
while.
didn't know
La
he would
policía.
stay. Like, we told him to leave. I didn't think he was circling. He's
Is
probably
he
waiting
still
for
here? I
Bryce.
did tell him to leave, man.
Sí.
Oh, I saw him
Just let
over
him stay.
there.
Wait, he said he's calling the police. Okay, Priya, you're not in that line.
Well, I mean, if he stays here, that's on him. Police will just scoop him
Yep.
up. Warrant served.
Right. Police do that.
I was
Priya.
already held
Please
at
do
knife
that.
point earlier today, so I'm
Who?
paranoid.
Who
Ah,
the
la
fuck did
madre.
that?
It was a local at the hospital.
What?
Well,
My.
some.
Mm-hmm.
Madre. Un cuchillo ustedes.
But I appreciate your defense, Priya.
I am.
Just, yeah.
If anyone else I care about in this world gets traumatized with the threat of violence one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna
Como me en
fucking
el
lose it.
hospital.
We'll put someone in the hospital, man.
Mhm.
That's right.
Sí, no, yo.
No, yo.
I'll
It's not like
No
the hospital
mas.
staff are being attacked all over again. It's fine.
Sí, no,
Are they
yo
do?
te-
Are people doing that again?
One EMS keeps getting kidnapped and robbed,
Who?
and she was also donkey
It's a girl.
punched in
Yeah,
the
of
back
course,
of her head.
man. Of course it is.
Yeah.
I think that people are targeting women in the city.
Uh-huh,
for some
1000%.
reason.
You know it's been that way
Messed
since
up.
the fucking beginning, and I'm. Anyways,
What can we do better to protect our women in the city? I don't know.
it needs to be a federal government issue at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I am.
It's that level.
It's disgusting, man.
Because it happened to me
I
on
think-
Thursday. It happened to Hart, like, tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on. It's getting... Why only women?
It's happened to me multiple times.
Just a shame that there's a charge against vigilantism and I would get fired for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay clean, but it's felt very hard recently.
Yeah,
Ah,
I know
tener
that,
limpio.
but my past is definitely clawing at the surface, just being like, you want to.
Ah, señor, tú eres cristiano.
No.
I don't know what I don't know.
He said you are you
don't
police.
understand Spanish. Oh,
No. Es cristiano, él.
I don't know if you
Christian?
see no.
Is he Christian?
Sí.
Cristiano.
Oh, no.
Religion. Yeah, his religion.
No. I've got no religious belief. Although I do
Ah.
believe something's out there, so I just haven't
Fucking
got it pinned
aliens,
down.
man.
Yeah.
Ghosts. I see these ghost driving cars sometimes, man. I believe in this shit.
Miranda got
I
hit by
can't
a
say there's
ghost train
nothing when I've
today.
seen ghosts and demons and then exorcisms. Like, there's definitely something.
I believe
todo
in the
eso se unió de la
stars, man.
Scientisto.
Hey, Ray, what's your star sign?
Mi
I'm a
favorito
Leo.
holiday es
You're a Leo?
Dia de los Muertos.
Ah, tú gustas la banda
see
de
that.
muertos, güey.
You do not exude Leo
me
qualities.
gusta
the,
eso.
Really?
the feist
Like
and the
the
pride is really wanting to come
spotlight,
out.
I was gonna
a little
say the-
egotistical, a little arrogant.
No, why are you thinking Leo's is only negative, man?
You know,
I think
maybe
a prideful,
that's why
loyal.
his hair's green.
I
Very
think I was
showy.
telling
Yes,
you,
it is.
Leos are the hype squad of the zodiacs. They are the persons that will hype you up the best.
Yeah, yeah. They're very when you're on a Leo's good side, man. That is.
Yeah.
I don't
You
like
don't want to go on the
They're
bad
like a
side.
little kitten.
What are what are you,
I
Dom?
mean,
I am Gemini.
Right, yeah, I remember
No me
this.
acuerdo de
Like
mío.
me. And like Mateo. Yay! Gemini trio.
I told you, Dom, I like Geminis. You didn't believe me. I was gonna walk out.
It is air signs. We are very, likable, I guess.
Sociable,
Yes.
likable, mutable.
You're easy to talk to.
Yeah, well, air signs are good at communication, and Gemini
Uh-huh.
is the best at communicating, so.
Sí, pero habla puro español yo.
You're so good at communicating.
Sí, pero tú es bueno, so. O tú es muy guapo.
¿Quién?
Tú.
Gracias. Es mi vestido, ¿verdad? En mi cachucha.
Y los osos.
¿Las qué?
Your what?
Did I say bears or eyes? I always get bears and eyes mixed up.
Ojos?
La ojo.
Oh,
oh,
sorry.
Are they
Lo
flirting, man?
siento.
Yes.
Estás
He
bien,
said, you're
estás
very
bien, estás
handsome. Thank
perdiendo.
you. Is it my clothes? He's like, no, it's your eyes.
I thought I said bears. Like
Yo
Goldilocks
creo
and
que-
the three ojos. Oops.
Mateo, do you think Dom is mucho beautiful?
Es bien bonito. Yo me gusta su lente, su pelo. También
Oh, he likes
vestido
my
como
hair.
amigo.
Well, that begs the question, Dom.
I just met him. I'm not going to.
No.
trouble him.
I was gonna say, what's your hair routine, man? Where you going?
Oh, my
with that?
hair. Oh, my goodness. I wake up like this and it looks this way.
How often do you
Okay.
wash? Like no
Once
fluff,
a
no
week.
blow
It's-
dry?
I wash my hair once a week. It is not healthy for you to do it more than that, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's true, man.
¿Es verdad? No sabía
¿Qué?
de ese. Sabía que no puedes bañar casi cada día. Eso no se sabe.
Wait, are you You're not washing your hair every day, right?
No.
No.
Oh.
No,
Wash
that's what
your
he's
hair
saying.
every
He's
day.
saying he's doing it every day. No.
No. Your hair oils, man.
no, not every day.
It's small.
qué?
Once a year, man.
No,
Porque
no.
los,
He had
I'm
it
kidding.
once a week.
Okay, in
semana.
between.
¿Qué? ¿Un año? ¿Por qué?
No, once a week, man.
¿Por qué?
Todos
Same-
los días? No.
I wish someone would lean next to me with hair they only wash once a year. I will shave it for them.
Damn, girl. I just
my
shaved my head.
gosh.
This shit is fresh. This virgin hair, man.
Todos
Sí.
fin de semana, Zati, bueno.
Cada fin de semana. Ah, ok, está
Ujú.
bien para yo saber cómo hacerle. Para no morir mi
Pero
pelo más
no
feo.
todos los días, no.
Oh, casi just una semana. Ah, ok, ya yo
Sí,
sabía otra vez
sí.
para no bañar casi todos los días.
Yeah, just pick
Bueno,
like a
para
slow day.
bañar when se está haciendo un puro ejercicio, ¿verdad? ¿O no?
Verdad, sí.
Ok. Porque yo estoy preguntando porque en veces yo estoy sudando bien mucho de mi pelo está haciendo puro ejercicio.
¿Cómo
Yeah.
se dice hat?
Cachucha.
Can you take off your la chucha?
That's what he asked you. You like him for his hat and his
Damn,
clothes.
Take off your
Ah.
la chucha, man.
All right, yeah, no. Su pelo es muy guapo.
Gracias.
Give it a week and Dominic might wake up with the hat.
Mm-mm.
Oh, so
I
if
like
you see
the-
him come to the hospital with, Mateo's La Chucha, then
Mi cachucha. Ay. Güey.
No. Was the police on their way, or am I just going to go outside expecting to get shanked?
Yes. I got put on the automatic answer, but I did tell them to come. I don't think they're.
Oh, I can walk you to your car, man. No problem.
No, I just
Oh, no,
don't feel
they
safe
can
in the city.
try
Like,
and fucking do
shouldn't I-
something.
I don't know. Shouldn't I be able to feel safe in the city? Like,
I think maybe
Yes.
the reason he was following you, it's your hair.
no,
you wear hair in
don't even
shades,
make
so
excuses.
you look like Bryce.
No.
¿Puede ser tu pelo,
If he's looking
señor?
for
No,
Bryce
no,
from
no.
behind, you can make a mistake.
She's not wrong, man. She's-
I actually see that now.
Yeah, can you
Shit.
put on his lachucha?
¿Qué?
Somebody give him a
Because
lachucha,
Bryce
man.
doesn't wear a lachucha, so then he would look
No,
different.
Exactly.
it's cachucha. Cachucha.
Cachucha.
What did I,
Oh,
what did I
cachucha.
say?
Bless you.
Sí.
Salud.
I'm just imagining that funniest bless you.
Every conversation with Mateo just becomes the funniest conversation, man. Every time.
I heard. Is this a Mateo that looks very has lots of tattoos and looks very good in a bathing suit? I've heard.
¿Tú quieres mirar mi pechesco?
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know.
asking you to take off your shirt.
No, I'm not asking.
He wants to know if you got tattoos.
Puro pelo.
Oh, well, Dominic doesn't.
No,
have
yo
any.
tengo puro pelos, yo.
Yeah, Dominic's very naked.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh,
That's a lot
Oh
of
my
hair.
god, you plain people.
Soy mexicano.
It's
Y eso
a
es por qué.
frog.
I was so in sync. What the fuck?
Perfectly timed.
My
Pelos
god,
se
guys, you
conectea.
seriously need to get a bit of ink. Come on.
Y yo soy
Come
mexicano,
on,
güey. Yo no
guys.
tengo ni un pinche pesos para hacer todo ese, güey. Puro pelos.
Ooh, wrong one. There we go.
I love getting tattoos to mark occasions, man. Like all my tattoos I've gotten to mark an occasion.
Oh, which one is
Yeah,
for
all mine have
Kelly?
meaning.
For who?
For Kelly, is there one for her?
Oh, we didn't do that on our first date. That was a different.
Oh.
It was a different date today.
Well, what is
Madre,
your
¿qué hicieron?
what is your most recent one?
Uh,
Unless that is too personal, don't worry.
Why do you keep getting donuts? We need to get donuts delivered.
yeah, good change of topic.
Yeah, I swear he's keeping the donuts up his ass.
No,
Yeah?
I got them in the back room in the hospital. A dozen of them.
Look, if I own Tequila
Wow.
La, man, donuts are on the menu.
It sounds like he's hiding
Ooh,
them
ooh.
because Ray didn't even know about the donuts.
Oh.
A secret donut?
Like,
hole?
I know of the stale donut
Ah,
stand,
se
but
gusta
it's
la
Yo gusta
donuts.
las pasteles.
Is it like in the basement washroom in the left?
Oh, señor,
stall?
¿tú gustas a pasteles de tres leches o no?
Sí. No, not tres leches. No. I know, I am scum. I don't like tres leches. I'm
Me
weird.
gusta porque tenerle líquido entre la leche y todo eso es
gusta
así.
el helado. Kelly's Creamery helado.
Ah,
Everyone likes
All right,
helado.
I'm going to go order some food because you've got me hungry now from the burger shop. Does anybody want anything?
No, thank you.
Oh, I'm
Looking through my
completely good
half
right
a
now,
sack
thank you.
of burgers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know
You
if
have a
anyone's
sack
there
of
right now, man.
burgers?
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
What
gonna
does
give them a
sack
call
mean to you?
anyway.
Here.
How
Two
much
meals.
Oh,
coin
see, no
sack?
need.
No, like if I
Priya's
asked
got
you
ya.
for like a sack
Oh.
of burgers, how many burgers do you think I'm asking for?
They're already paid for
Five?
from earlier, so they're all yours, man.
Thank
Do you
you.
want one?
Alfie
No,
thought
no,
I
you're
meant
asking for a
I'm
stack. You
fine,
clearly
thank
want
you, Moses.
200.
50?
Actually,
How
sure,
can
you can't
fit
beat free
50
food.
burgers in a sack?
He somehow made 50
Unless it is, like,
Heartstoppers
a
fit in
big
those
sack.
restaurant boxes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I gave some to Dan, and I've been giving out. I gave some to Athena. I gave some to the mayor.
Well, no. You can ask Ray because Ray is from where Alfie is, so maybe Ray thinks the sack is that as well.
wait, este señor,
Hang on,
es
hang on.
nombre
Wait,
señor
wait,
Reyes.
Stack? I'm getting confused.
No, a sack.
Sack.
Stacks, depending on the size of the sack, you can get anything from 1 to 1 million.
He
Well,
said
what
it's
is-
100.
Señor
So if I wanted
Domingo,
half a sack, I
Dominico.
want 50.
See? Okay.
Este hombre es señor Reyes.
See? No, hombre es rey, no reyes.
Sí, no, en español es señor Reyes.
Oh, sí.
Uh,
What's Kelly in Spanish?
déjame pensar.
Damien.
He is not called Damien in Spanish.
You take that back.
I was just saying that because Damien in Spanish is the son of the devil.
No.
Yeah. Hey,
Tu
hey.
nombre es igual. Es igual.
Whoa.
Señor
That's the
Kelly.
same?
Sí.
Señora Kelly.
El Diablo.
Pero él es nombre señor
Yo es
Reyes.
Ángel.
¿Qué?
Yo es Ángel.
What is Priya in Spanish, man?
Choose that.
Déjame pensar. Es señor Priya, se puede ser.
Priya.
La cochina.
Oh, es igual. Señor Priya.
Did you say the car?
No.
No, tell me he said la coche. What?
No, es
Huh?
igual. Señor Priya.
Yeah, sí.
Señorita Priya.
Señorita
I
Priya.
cannot roll my tongue. I can only,
Señor
Oh,
Priya.
I can roll my tongue real well. That's a check. Let me write that down.
Pero sí, este señor tiene un buen nombre en español. Señor Reyes.
See, because I don't know how to say this, I had a little pocket dictionary just trying. Oh no! I did not mean to. I did not mean to. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I also don't like my face sometimes.
Look at that. She's
gosh.
tough. She didn't even like flinch. She's still
Yeah.
in pose.
Yeah. You have to hit harder than that.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you, man. I've probably done it to you at one point, so we even. And if I haven't, well, then I get one on you.
True. At some point, everybody ends up paying me at some point. It's fine.
Like the flinch when you bring them back from the dead. Kapow. Kablam.
See, Mateo, because I'm not good with Spanish. I believe this translation is pretty damn good, though. There you go.
The red motorcycle. Oh.
The Red Devil.
The red devil
Motorcycle
motorcycle.
Club.
Sí.
So is that MC then?
Might be a bit of a history drop for you guys.
El Diamond Club, man.
Red
the
Devil
Red Devils?
Motorcycle Club, RDMC.
Rojo
Yeah.
Diablo.
I know those motherfuckers, man.
Wait, what?
I think I.
Was he just checking him out?
¿Qué?
¿Qué?
No.
Are all three of you out to go to a party or something? Or
Sí,
This is
ellos
how
están
I
bien
dressed
vestidos.
at the town hall.
oh,
Yeah, I just took my blazer off.
Wait, there's a party?
no, you and Kelly look like you're going to a party.
I was just trying to look like.
O se puede ir por un 15, señor Dominic.
¿Qué?
Se puede ir amando un 15.
15. I don't know. I don't understand. this.
15.
No, I know
Quinceañera?
15. I know 15, but
Quinceañera?
Quinceañera,
Oh,
sí,
quinceañera.
15.
no one here is 15 or 16 years old.
I just you know when you want to feel you like want to up your mood, so you put on like an outfit that's gonna make you feel better.
Yeah. Like a power suit.
Can you
Yeah,
have
that's
like
what
a
I did.
Trenceñera? Is anyone turning 30?
No.
Ain't
Oh gosh.
I know it's closer to trade, but 3 and 3.
Treintañera.
That's so hard to say. I can't do it.
Treintañera.
Oh, Treintañera. I like that. Treintañera. Is anyone having that?
Oops.
Trash
Ah,
can?
vale, te da la basura.
Sorry.
Oh, he just threw your paper in the garbage. There it goes.
And this is where he gets taken hostage. This guy thinks he's Bryce.
Yep.
Sounds like it is going to storm soon.
No.
What?
3.5
So then
hours.
Yeah.
No, I hear like it's going to be windy right now or
Oh.
something.
Right.
That's okay, as long as it's not the
Windy.
big one.
Don't
Right.
write me. That is
Right.
Let me do it. Let
He
me
goes
do an
outside
American.
with a bin and he has a feeling.
No, I literally was out there and I heard the wind.
Right. Heard the wind.
No por culpa,
Did you
señor
feel it
Dominic.
inside your
Yo no creo que
bones?
estás loco.
El
Let me
loco.
do an American accent very quick.
Alright, listen.
All right, it's gonna
A la
be
madre.
really windy out there tonight.
Are you sure you're
I
not
was
Australian?
so bad. Oh my
I
god.
reckon, man, it gonna
I
be real wind.
reckon
I
my
reckon.
name's Kelly. I'm from Southern Texas.
No,
Madre.
never.
I don't know. I was just making random phrases.
You're
I'm
not
from. I don't know.
I'm from Nashville, Tennessee.
My mama taught me life is. Wait, I can't say that.
No, you
Uh,
can't.
I love my mom, I love my dad, I love my dad.
Yeah.
Oh, where were you going with that, man? I think you're on to something.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
To say my name's Dominic and I'm from Paris, Texas.
Is there a
That's
Dallas,
good.
Texas?
Sí.
Oh. Oh gosh.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué estás diciendo eso?
Porque they don't make as good as crepes as me. I can guarantee that.
Are you from Perry?
Perry, oui.
Really?
Oh,
I-
You
Français.
miss Swansea.
a city,
Petit.
un petit peu city?
See that?
Uh-huh. Well, do you know in Montreal French, Quebec, or
Quebecois. Why?
Yeah, oui.
Why? Tabernacle.
Oh my god.
Why
Tabernacle.
tabernacle? Yeah. That's what I know, man. No, I know. I lived in Montreal for a bit.
Tabernacle.
The very
Montreal?
beginning of the 80s,
You can
81
get
to 80
onto
to
race
81.
culture now. Hey, would you like a spot of tea?
A dick.
¿Qué?
I don't know.
That's
So,
actually, no, that's actually something you eat.
someone's
Yeah,
trying to
Yeah,
tell me I was
spotted dick
like,
is a,
Spotted
is a
dick.
nice,
It's a
lovely dessert, you know?
delicacy, Yeah.
Señor Reyes, ¿tú gustas verga?
No, it's Great Britain, English.
Oh, yo creía
No,
señor Reyes
no
te gustó
Americano.
verga.
No Americano.
I have never eaten that, and I don't plan on it, man. Except that one
Maybe
time
we
with
can have
that
it at
one long hair.
Tequila.
Sí.
Everyone will
Hey,
come
yo.
to the
That is
spotted
like a
dick.
lesbian bar. She's not going
There
to
was
have
one
spotted
long
dick.
hair boy, man. I tell you, once in
Señor
every
Priya,
5
¿tú
to
gustas
10 years.
verga?
Was it the long hair that got you all confused?
Yeah, from behind, man. It's kind of...
Didn't you say every
understandable.
10 years as the other day? Every 10 years? Once every 10 years?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. Who's
Between
counting?
5 to 10 years, man. There's usually
And
one
then you were
long
like,
hair
yeah,
boy.
I'm good.
Yep. And then I
It's
try
almost
it
like,
and
you
I
know,
go,
going
"Eh."
back, testing the waters and going, nah, definitely not. Bye.
But it's not like that. It's if you buy like, it's like pizza, man. You know how some pizza is better than others, but all pizza is still kind of pizza at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
No, some's just not.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Some are just not. I
Well,
love
she's been
pizza.
having
no,
a
es
really
no,
bad
es
pizza.
no todos, no.
But
Son
it's like
diferentes.
it's not like good, but you're like that wasn't so offensive. You know, it's like it was. I could see why someone could still enjoy.
Some
this.
people are.
No,
oven
there's
baking
some very
cardboard.
offensive pizza out there.
Yeah.
Sí, es verdad.
Yeah, like anywhere that Chicago makes pizza. Ugh.
That's crazy talk, man.
I'll concur with that.
Only New York pizza, only.
I prefer. Yeah, I do
I
prefer.
mean,
good
you're not
New
wrong.
slice, man.
Algonquin, they know how to hook it up.
It's true, man. Algonquin pizza is on top. Those slices are so big too, man. One
No
slice.
sé,
fill you up.
Julio's
Like the
Pizzas is
best-
bueno.
Julio, where do you get that?
Mexico.
Road trip? Road trip?
Mexico for pizza?
Pepe's Pizza. Mm.
You guys can go for the pizza, I'll come for the tacos.
We're talking about
Señor
tacos.
Reyes.
We're gonna have tacos.
No, señor Reyes,
Yeah.
¿gustas de tacos de pastor?
Like pork tacos,
Pork
man.
tacos.
Oh,
Tacos de pollo. Mm.
Tacos de Reyes, tacos de pollos, tacos de pastor, tacos de paco, tacos
Pico de
de...
gallo.
Oh my god.
Pico de gallo!
Oh,
sí.
dang.
Guacamole.
mm,
Nachos.
Stop it, guys. You're gonna make me salivate.
Donuts.
Have you ever put
swear to-
spaghetti in a
A
taco?
big girthy burrito.
Kelly, what?
¿Qué?
Okay, don't, Kelly. You. Why would you say that, man? That's crazy
Ah,
talk.
señor Dominic, no olvidas los tacos de. ¿Cómo dice esos tacos?
Okay.
You
What?
wouldn't try
Okay.
it?
Spaghetti tacos?
Yeah.
If you made it, I'd try it just to give it a chance.
Tacos de
man.
Reyes. Tacos de
And
Reyes.
you watch like
No,
Lady and the Tramp,
no,
right?
no, y'all.
No, no
Yeah,
usas
yeah,
tacos de
yeah.
Reyes.
Yeah. Spaghetti taco.
Ay, Dios mío.
You trying to watch Lady and the Tramp and eat spaghetti with me, man?
¿Eh?
Sure.
This is the night that is beautiful night. And
When they open the mall,
call
do you want that to be the first movie we watch?
I would love that, man.
Bella no.
I mean, what's stopping you from doing it now?
Novelas.
Though, we could just,
I mean, them for their movie.
we have to eat dinner at
I want to
like
support
a-
the mayor's initiative.
Oh, you wanting to make
and
it a
have
proper
like,
thing? Oh, okay,
full
okay.
of people.
We'll do it proper too, man. We'll have like a proper spaghetti dinner and everything.
Don't
Van
forget
a
the
comer
taco.
pasta.
That's important.
I will make those specialty for it, man.
Tacos
Okay,
de
and why
qué?
is it every time you say spaghetti, I'm thinking of Mr. Pineapple saying stuff? I don't know why.
Señor Piña? Hey,
Señor
¿tú
Piña.
usas Señor Piña?
Yeah, see, spaghetti buns.
That's why. Spaghetti buns.
I say it like that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. He's just thinking of his. You know, Mr. Pineapple. Have I introduced you to my son, Kelly?
I met him in Vespucci.
Ah,
never understood
señora
what he's
Priya,
saying.
tenés un niño.
Yeah, I kind of.
Nice meeting you all.
Hasta
Yeah, take it
luego.
easy.
Igual
Hasta
suerte
luego.
todos.
I kind of pseudo. Well, basically, someone needs to take care of him, or else he's kind of a danger to himself and others. So I kind of overwatch him these
Señor
days.
Priya, tenés un hijo.
Yeah, a little bit of a mother figure, man.
¿Cuántos años tenés tu hijo?
How old is your son?
I think older than
Oh,
me.
that's what he was asking. Oh,
Sí.
because I don't
Cuántos
understand.
años
I thought he
tienes?
was saying something else completely, and my
¿Qué?
brain was
¿Qué?
about to start snapping on him.
¿Qué? 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 ¿Qué?
Okay, no came, no came, no
Wait,
came.
it's okay. It's okay. It's
like,
okay.
what?
With the pointing, and I thought you were like trying to say one of them was a hoe, and I'm like, wait, what am I doing?
Oh, yeah, see, that's why we said don't say Heffa. Because it's very close to something else.
Oh my gosh.
I miss Senor Pina though. I haven't seen him in a bit, man.
Señor
I
qué?
get worried when I don't see him because he's kind of
A lo mejor está tomando drogas, eso es por qué.
a local.
Ah, se gustan las drogas, mejor eso es por qué.
Yeah, I do need to.
How do you still have donuts? Like, how deep are your pockets?
I have a lot of donuts.
I told you he shoved them up his ass.
No. I burn off a lot of carbs when I am lifeguard.
They have a donut cart at the mall. You should work that.
I have too many jobs.
No, señor Dominic, se puede ser un yuquero.
I have too many jobs. I cannot work at donut shop next.
No, 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 puede ser un yuquero.
Oh.
My donut man.
Is it?
Anyone else want some donut man?
Now, does it taste like pocket or does it taste like ass?
Hey, what's the difference if you really try?
Oh, oh. ¿Qué?
Okay, man, you understand what that means. Don't even pretend.
Oh. ¿Estás diciendo que
Say
es igual o se huele como bien?
Say
Oh, I think she's
Bolingbroke
talking about the prison pocket.
Yeah, say Bolingbroke pocket, man.
Estás diciendo
The
que
hidden
este
compartment.
señor pone todos esos en sus nalgas.
The flappy bag.
A floppy. You know, one time I was in Bolingbroke, man. I went and searched the garbage. The first thing I found was a hammer.
What?
Oh
De
shit.
Home Depot.
Home Depot. Yeah, it was to protect myself, man. You don't know. Some of those prisoners are crazy in there. You guys
They
haven't
Home
spent
Depot.
time in there.
Why would they throw a hammer in a garbage? It's so freely
I-
accessible. That's so dangerous.
I don't know, man. It's a scary
I'm
place
pulling
up there,
everything
man.
out. Jesus.
Does no one update the news anymore?
I know the CEO doesn't come to the city, and no one can get hired back on to do work.
Hmm.
It's actually really fucking annoying, man. Oh, someone should have brought that up at City Hall. Oh, someone should bring that to the SBA, man.
Mhm.
I know a small business. What's qualifies as a small?
Mine.
Yeah, but is Weasel News still a small business?
Corporation. Private business.
So who do they go through?
I guess
It's
the
probably
SBA, they
all
were
still
hiring
SBA.
for them too. It was on the poster briefly, but I think they got hired before everyone else got their leases.
Yeah. Weasel was one of the first hires.
Yeah, yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad.
I like to watch the news.
Mala suerte.
I like to listen to it too. Radios in the morning when I'm getting ready, doing
¿Te
my
gusta
makeup, man.
radio? ¿Gusta la radio, señor Priya?
Which radio station I listen to?
Sí.
The one that you like the best, weirdly enough, whatever that one is.
Are you sure you would maybe? Whoa.
Oh,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Just die? What, Kelly?
You just pass out. Oh no.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I don't know. That was so weird.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I think his laughing's just like really infectious.
Did you knock her over with your laughter,
I
man?
fell over. This never happened.
What the fuck, man?
Because I'm not hungry or thirsty, so I think I just held the laugh in and I just collapsed a little bit.
Do you need something to drink or something?
I'm not hungry or thirsty. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, don't hold in your laughs. It's not good for you.
Es mala suerte.
Oh
I
god.
even said I needed assistance. I'm like, bro, I know I drank and eat. Don't do this.
Ay, Dios mío.
Ah,
Pero tú
Dios
gustas la
mío.
música de corridos.
Say punk, metal.
Oh, tú dices que tú gustas mis canciones.
Yes, that too, man.
Corridos.
All the time.
Corridos, sí.
So anyway, you get a taco shell, and then you put a burrito inside of it.
¿Qué, güey?
Fill it with nachos,
¿Qué estás diciendo?
and then you flush it down the toilet.
No, that sounds like the trifecta. I'd eat that.
Ay, Dios mío.
I'd eat
Este
that.
señor Rey se gusta poner sus botones.
I wouldn't want to eat for the rest of the day, but I'd eat it.
Mm-hmm.
This
actually
motherfucker pulled
eat
out
it, to be
another donut.
Did he put it away immediately?
I don't know why I'm being like some people in the city do drugs or alcohol, and I'm getting restaurants
hey.
of donuts.
Trust me,
It's okay if you have a donut addiction. That's perfectly healthy.
it's better than
Ice
my
cream
drug
addiction.
addiction.
Yo me
have
gusta
so
tomar.
many.
Yo me gusta tomar de todos.
Hold on a
We
second,
all have
sorry.
different addictions here, man. Ray's
Sí.
addicted to hunting. Mateo's addicted to speaking Spanish, and Kelly's addicted to shopping.
He's addicted to speaking.
Kelly definitely is.
What?
And I'm addicted to heroin. It's all the same.
Oh, no. Yo soy
No, it's
adicto
not,
de
it's not.
tomando.
I can
Oh,
stop
and
shopping
meth
anytime
and
I
alcohol.
want to.
That's what I used to say, Kelly. And then where did I end up in a coma for 24 hours?
Anyway.
Wait, didn't he just speak English then? Wait, hold up.
Yo,
He speaks a little. He can say snow cone.
you know,
Sí.
I
You
swear
know-
he just said anyway. Like, what the fuck? Hold up.
No.
He speaks a little English.
this motherfucker will be like, snow cone.
Yo quiero.
No. I heard hearing. No. That's it.
I heard anyway too, to be honest.
Is
man.
it, do you want to hear his English?
It's all a
He can
lie. It's
show
all
you.
a sham.
Yeah, say snow cone, man, please.
Eh?
Say snow cone.
No. Cone.
Okay,
can't
that was
wait
with an accent. That gets the pass, but that other one, I'm questioning it. I'm watching you.
Preocupa, señor Reyes. Estás teniendo todo mamón en tu cabeza. Estás pensando todos de la verga, entonces así. So, no preocupa, señor Rey. Es todo en tu mente, no es todo verdad.
Okay, he was speaking very fast, but from the gist of it, I think he's saying it's all in your head.
Sí.
Oh, yeah, I didn't understand anything, so
Más adelante.
it was so fast it had me on the edge of being like, do I have to start doing an exorcism? Holy shit.
Ay, no. Dios mío. Señor Reyes. Una que es bien.
Dominic's writing up an order, making sure he's going to get enough donuts for later.
Swear
So
to
he
God,
can
if you post
stash
another donut.
them.
I'm gonna go raid the hospital's donuts while y'all aren't there, man. Steal that whole
The only
goddamn
ones which
cart.
I've seen are stale because they've been on the stand for weeks and weeks. I'm shocked they're not moldy.
Véndele a la viejitos.
What?
Véndele a la viejitos.
Need someone to tell me what he's saying?
No.
I have no clue, man.
I think he's saying like to sell, vendale. He wants something to be sold, that's for sure.
Aquí
I really
está,
wish there was a
papel.
PO box around here, man. I hate that there's one. I have to go all the way back to the beach.
Aw, give the hospital donuts to the poor.
Sí.
Oh. Why did you have to give it to her? What the hell?
Español. Ella es español.
Oh, I almost punched you there, Ray. I almost did it. Yeah, we almost
can
got
tell.
Ole, hablas más
You
español
were
que tú?
raring and ready.
Well,
Él no.
Que su.
Él no. Eres cero.
Well,
Cero.
Señor Reyes es cero en español. Pero esa palabra que diciendo con la rojo diablo, then se puede ser ese. Ya, señor Reyes. Señor Reyes. Señor Reyes.
Okay, I know you're asking for me, but I don't know what you're saying.
¿Tú piensas Reyes
I know the
el jefe?
Diablo part.
No, yo pienso que él se puede ser el diablo, el rojo diablo. ¿Verdad? El diablo, rojo diablo, señor Reyes.
You're really trying to say I'm the devil? Really?
You're one of the Red Devils, the motorcycle
Oh,
club you
okay.
mentioned.
Sí.
In the past. It's in the past.
No,
That's why I'm
quita tu
EMS.
camiseta, güey. No, quita tu visito, güey. Quita tu visito.
Huh?
Quita tu vestido. Quita tu vestido.
Oh, do you have the clothes?
Sí.
Oh, no. Like,
The
that's
cut?
what I'm
I
saying.
bet it's in
way
his
in the past.
closet.
Are you asking if he has the
Nah.
cut, man?
Yeah.
No,
he
no,
wouldn't
no.
just- The clothes, like he wouldn't just throw it away.
The cut.
Cut.
No one throws a cut away.
No, yeah, you don't throw a cut away, man.
He has the
Cuts for
clothes,
life.
Mateo. He
I
knows
still
it.
have my cut from my own club, man. My closet.
But that's all I've got like lurking around is just the cut. But I wouldn't wear it.
No helmet.
Oops.
Hell.
Yeah, helmets come and go.
I don't think Priya knows the definition of a helmet.
Wow, can't believe you're being mean straight to Priya.
I'm
It's
not
always
being mean.
so is Priya. Where's your safety equipment? It's never Priya. How are you, man? How is you?
It's
I do
never
that
how's
with
the
you
head
already.
feeling.
Yeah, you do. You're right. That's literally your job. All right. Again, as I always say, Ray, I've never had any complaints about my head.
Although it was one of the first things when hearing
Yeah.
about your latest one, it was just like, please tell me she didn't hit her head, for the love of God.
Oh, I appreciate that. I think I dodged a bullet there, man.
Sometimes it feels like you are the main character of the city, Priya, in a good way. So
That's-
we need your head in good working order.
Please do not
because-
put that pressure on me. Please do
No,
not.
it is what I feel like sometimes.
Señor
I don't-
Priya, señor Dominic está diciéndote que vas a
He
tener
just
buena
said you
suerte.
know. Nah, 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 nah.
¿Eh?
Huh? Huh?
I swear he just said, you know, Priya, and then you just started saying the rest in Spanish. Like,
No, that's in your
nah,
head. That's in your
Sí.
head.
Nah.
Estoy pensando, güey.
That's in your head, Ray. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you passing notes?
Sí.
Yeah, he's. What are you talking about?
Never mind.
They're sharing shopping lists.
Gotta go
I was just-
grocery shopping.
Getting Kelly to translate for me.
Gracias.
Oh, I thought Kelly was giving shopping advice.
Not until I'm fashion coordinator for the state. Then everyone can
Ah,
come to my
fair enough.
store.
You know, I miss at the hospital, right? I like the when I see him sometimes. He does a flight thing with you. Miller.
Oh yeah.
He's a nice person.
What happened to him? I haven't seen him.
I don't know. Mark's all right.
I don't know. I literally like see him once every 2 weeks, and then he goes poof.
Yeah, you missed him last night.
He's kind of attractive, but you know, as Kelly found it
I don't
earlier,
know. Like he looks like Pablo Escobar.
¿Quién? ¿Quién es Pablo?
after what Roland did to me today, I'm really not interested in any men for a long time.
Es
Man.
Pablo,
Which is
señor Rey.
understandable.
See, I felt that for a
Es
while.
Señor
You just
Pablo.
gotta find the right one.
Oh.
Es señor Pablo, Rey.
He's asking who is Pablo Escobar.
Sí.
Oh, the guy who works for the hospital called Mark. When he's dressed up in a fancy suit, he kind of looks like Pablo Escobar.
And he's like, who is
Okay.
that? He doesn't know who. Like,
No,
what's
no, no, no,
related.
no. Yo no me sabo a alguien de Pablo. Yo me conozco Pablo Escobar. Él
I
es
was
uno
gonna
la-
say, I hope he at least knows who Pablo Escobar is. Like,
No, sí, yo conozco él. Él es uno la man.
Él es Fidel Castro.
¿Eh?
Sí,
Different name. What?
What?
Si
I was
viva
talking
la
about
revolution.
You're talking about dictators, no?
No, estamos hablando de la cartel.
Oh, dictator is a strong word.
cartels. Okay, yeah.
He's a strong leader, Fidel. No.
¡Viva la revolución!
See?
He gets it.
Who is the governor of Texas right now?
Ah.
Some asshole, probably, man.
Hmm.
I was
I think
asking
I
if the
keep up to
Texan
date with
person.
different ones.
Who's Texan?
Didn't he say he from Texas? Paris?
Oh, no, he's from
Oh
Mexico.
no, I was saying
Oh.
Dominic's from Paris, Texas.
No.
Wait.
Oh my gosh. Here we go.
It's always wee, never, how is Dominic's wee?
Tú
Well,
estás
no,
hablando por
every
señor
man in
Dominic
the city
Surverga.
has
I'm pretty
been.
sure the governor of Texas actually is Mark White Jr.
Señor Priya, ¿estás hablando de Dominic Verga?
No one wants to. It is not happening in the city.
Say
No, she was
lesbian,
asking,
man.
was she talking about your?
Ella is lesbian.
No,
Except-
like when you said wee, you said it differently than I. So he was asking if you were talking about his.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
said
because
oui, oui.
Quebecois French, we say why.
Ah, oui, monsieur.
Oui, comment ça va? C'est bien?
You just grew a giant pair of balls just then.
Doing my impression of Dom, man.
Ay, Dios mío.
I'm sorry, I was joking. It's all love, man.
I need a lot of sugar to go with this bitterness.
Okay.
Creamery will be
Why you
open
keep
on
pulling 'em out?
Sunday.
This motherfucker been eating donuts just for that one joke, man.
I love
think he really
donuts.
has.
That's crazy.
I am a lifeguard. I burn off a lot of galps.
Que se pueda tener ese bien con ese, va a ser un coca. Eso se bien bueno.
What, he's got cocaine on those?
No!
See,
Oh
That's just what, I was just guessing. Like you were meaning, like is he sprinkled
Oh.
a bit of cocaine on there, or?
No.
Oh, no, you
Estoy
didn't miss
diciendo
it.
que él se gusta
And the
las
storm
donuts
moved, so it's
y se
5
puede ser
a.m.,
bueno, bueno
1
con un-
p.m., and 9
¿Qué?
p.m.
Pasteles.
We have 3 storms a
Powdered
day now
donuts,
instead of
man?
4.
No, yo estoy diciendo que se
Oh,
puede
very
ser
power.
bueno con
Well, whenever
ese, con
Mateo's
un
around, like, we
coca.
get to practice our Spanish.
Okay, so it's not Coke. I'm guessing it's not
Sí,
penis.
sí. Coke. Coca-Cola.
No.
Oh, the drink. Oh,
Sí.
okay.
Why does Evan
Sí.
always assume cocaine, man?
Es verdad.
Every
Because
time,
It's
man.
the easy go-to.
I think until recently it was made with cocaine.
No.
That's
It
why I
was.
love
You're
that.
very trusting of those donuts, then, if that's the case.
But the donuts were never made with cocaine.
You said up until
Se puede
recently.
ser.
Oh, are you
No,
talking
he's
about the
talking about
Coca-Cola?
The
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Sí. Me gusta Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Tiene buen azúcar.
I'm lost.
I think he said good suck. I don't know. I only took it for 8 years, I said, Mateo. I'm not fluent.
8 años, es mucho.
Because yeah, I think it's since like 1929 is when
Okay, you know too
Coke
much,
and E.
man.
Cola has been cocaine free.
Oh.
They
Is this-
officially stopped using like
So-
significant
oh,
amounts
okay,
of it
oh,
in
okay.
1903. So
Okay.
during the war, people were absolutely fucking
You just
coked up
have
in World
this
War
off
One.
the top of your
Yeah,
head?
I don't know. What you pull an encyclopedia out of your ass, man?
Ray has a lot of
Nah.
reference material.
I just know a lot about Coca-Cola.
You just had to think about it for a minute, though.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
What do you know about Sprunk?
Please don't talk about Sprunk.
That it's absolute garbage apparently,
Yes.
and it murdered Casey, helped with the murder of Casey's mum. So yeah.
No gusta
And
de
apparently
spray.
it contains traces of piss.
No gusta de spray.
No. It's Sprunk.
Okay, what's in Coca-Cola?
What's Coca-Cola?
Oh, I trust that.
That's Coca-Cola.
What the fuck is this?
Coca-Cola.
Oh, it's the Mirror Park Tavern, man.
Yep.
Coca-Cola.
You can have it. I have another
Drink it
one.
and you'll feel really good. You'll really feel that energy.
All right, I need to go check my PO, man. I keep
Yeah.
getting pages.
What?
And he keeps diamonds up his ass as well.
No, I don't.
I swear to God. All right, y'all take it easy, man.
Hasta luego, señora Priya. Igualmente
Overall.
usted. Y
Ya,
tenés
so-
buena suerte para no
noches.
salirte, no tener un médico bien mal para visitar ellos.
Yeah, I like the color red mostly, man. Purple
I
is
heard good
second.
luck in, like, visit them.
Ah, rosado.
Thanks, man.
Maybe it's something about the bad
Oh, morado.
burgers.
Never mind.
Like,
Right,
put the
right.
ship in line.
All right, you got
Overall,
the
yeah.
What?
Wait. Are you going to the Yellow Jack opening tomorrow?
Yellow Jack open? Oh yeah, sure, I'll go. Yeah. Are you gonna go?
¿Quieres
Yeah.
la tiempo?
Let's
¿Quieres
drag
la
me out to
tiempo?
Sandy and then celebrate down at Yellow Jet for a grand opening.
Mateo
¿Quieres la
wants to know the
tiempo?
time.
Sí.
It's on the
Yeah.
board somewhere, man. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
look
honestly...
on the bulletin board for the drag me out to Sandy when you're next to a PO.
Yeah. Oh god, why you guys all gonna go?
No
there?
comienza. No comienza.
I'm sorry, I'm tired. I don't sleep, man.
Yeah, sleep's for the normies.
Oh, gosh.
Loca.
Oh my
Can
God.
you just make sure that I get my my bleeder burger drop off in the afternoon? Getting in the mornings, like it just sits around all day.
So what time do you want it?
Maybe like around 6 p.m. Eastern, so they're fresh.
Okay, I got you, man. I will.
With a side of PMS.
Yes, the PMS bleeder combo.
Thursdays and
See, I
Sundays,
knew
man.
Come for the PMS, stay for the bleeder.
Honestly,
La
man, I've been
madre.
on my bleeder today. Anyways, have a good evening. Fare thee
Have a good
well.
one, Priya.
Hasta
Alright, be
luego.
safe.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye. Good night.
Buenas noches.
Oh,
Whoa.
she missed the door.
I didn't mean to do any of that. I was just showing you how cool I am. So
Super
Oh,
agile.
obviously.
that's right. Stay impressed.
Hasta luego. Ay, Dios mío.
I come on duty and there's barely anything going on now.
Yeah.
No preocupes, señor Reyes. Vas a tener algo.
Because it's so late. What did you want happening at this hour?
Hay gente
Like 15
morir.
explosions, 200 gunshots, a million
Wait,
stabbings,
what do you mean
5
people
drownings.
to die? What?
I didn't say die.
That's what Mateo said. Gente morir.
Morir?
No,
inside
we don't
government
want we don't
building.
want them to die. No.
Oh my gosh.
Sí.
Jesus, Mateo, you're inside City Hall. You're not even meant to. Were you hired by City Hall?
Sí. Para limpiar.
Hmm.
We
Wait,
are
as
actually
what?
hiring for a custodian.
Sí.
Makes good money.
Yo
Wait,
soy
what
listo.
Oh.
Soy
That's
listo.
what he thinks of
Comes
custodian.
ready,
I mean,
too. Yeah, we haven't had a custodian for like 2-3 weeks.
oh damn.
Yeah.
What's in the bag?
My donuts.
You keep that hidden in the sweatshirt?
It is not hidden. I keep
I
some
didn't
fresh.
notice that bag until you just pulled it out of your sweatshirt.
I mean, that's what you think it was.
Well, you see, if it was any lower, you know, he'd have a lot more junk in the trunk, but them pants aren't looking loaded.
Unless it's hidden.
Well, why would you want to squish it down?
No,
You don't know
señor.
how big his
Señor
hole could
Dominic,
be.
se puede tener un grande nalgas. Se puede hacer grandes nalgas ahí. ¿Verdad, señor Dominic?
Okay.
Is he saying he's
What
gonna?
is funny?
I think he's saying he's got a big ass.
Las grandes nalgas, señor Dominic.
Are you asking if he's got a large ass?
Sí.
No.
Yeah, so it definitely
Ah.
wasn't down there.
Ah. Ay, caramba.
Oh.
Wait. Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah, no, it's quiet. Suppose I should send my letter and then go work on my sour apple sludgies.
Ooh.
New sludgy for the new month. We're rotating the menu.
Oh, nice. What month is going to be the heat wave?
Oh wait, just heat wave drinks? All the drinks with chili powder in it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe to start the summer. So my birth month.
Oh, fuck yeah. Can't wait for summer. I'll be there for every drink I want.
Señor Reyes es un alcohólico. La señora Reyes es un alcohólico.
I don't know. I don't. I could get a liquor license. No, I get it. You're saying he's an alcoholic.
Sí.
The
As I said, I could get a liquor license and I could sell alcohol with the ice cream, and then that'd be true.
Ah, sí, haces ese.
Well, because you said you could have all the drinks. You didn't specify, so
Mm-hmm.
could be alcoholic
Okay.
beverages.
Well, clearly non-alcoholic, you know. I want to be working.
And that's what an
And handling
alcoholic would
firearms.
say.
Ponle en su nieve, ponle poquito. ¿Verdad?
Don't make me hire Stacy Ricky.
What?
¿Quién es ese?
That was the guy that showed up in his underwear that wanted to throw Bryce off the bridge.
Es un gringo.
The one with the mask, yeah.
Oh.
That was tell Priya she could be nicer. He drove his car up
He's
on
a
the
dick.
steps, yeah.
Es un gringo que hace todo por 20 pesos.
Yeah, he works cheap. And then he counter offers with the person. If you don't want him to do that horrible thing, you pay him money. Weekly.
Ay, Dios mío, 20 pesos cada semana.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Señor Reyes tiene chingos de pesos. Más de 20.
I feel like he's the reason for the Executive Order 003.
I don't want that.
I do.
Why? Go on then. He wanted a piggyback. Woohoo! You know what? There you go.
Oh my gosh.
This should be part of the fitness test.
And I'm getting seasick.
There we go.
Imagine doing this with Bubba.
Oh,
Wait,
you
not
would.
Part of
Tirarme
they were talking
pinche
about a
espada.
fitness test. They want to bring Bubba to Pillbox because he says he weighs over 500 pounds, which is insane.
Which one's Bubba?
He works at Burger Shot. He has the suspenders, the really big beer belly.
Oh, say less.
Sí, se
Yeah,
mató a
Mateo,
alguien.
I think you can have Bubba on your back.
No.
Just no.
Hay que ver mi pinche espada, Ray.
Yeah,
But
I
what
can
if you
see you
take
doing a full
turns?
fitness workout, Bubba on your back, running up and down the stairs, up and down the beach.
Este señor está loco. Quiere me pinche morir con mi espada.
And then at the
Yes.
end, when you're done, you run down the pier and just drop him off the edge of the pier.
Yeah. So he wants to know: Are you crazy?
Nah. Not much. Only a little bit. That's why I work in the hospital. You gotta be a little bit crazy to work this job.
And necesitas saber inglés. En tener sus papeles.
He asks, "Do you need to know English?"
I believe. I don't know. I can't tell you yes or no.
I mean, it would be good to have someone that spoke in another language.
Agreed.
Se ven con ser. Hola, me llamo Guillermo Mateo Flores. ¿Qué estás necesitando ayuda? ¿Tú necesitas algo con tu pata o tu mano?
Did you just spill some money?
No.
Oh, hey, the guy walks everywhere. Oh,
my
wait.
gosh.
Oh my
Órale,
God.
what the hell? Vamos.
Hello. Oh, hablo español, güey.
Sí, no hablo español.
Ay, chingao.
I mean, I was hoping for another
I'm
translator.
from El Salvador. Sí. Órale.
¿Tú estás Salvador, güey? ¿De qué país, güey?
Sí, ¿qué pasa? Órale, ¿qué pasa, güey?
¿De qué país de Salvador de ustedes?
Well, how is everybody doing over here?
He just asked you something.
Don't touch my kudos.
Okay.
I'm not too bad, just living in a state of confusion because I don't understand
I'm just
Spanish.
making an announcement here. This is a burger, Larry. I need a burger. Give it to me quickly. Somebody give me a burger. This is a burger, Larry.
Please put the knife away. I give you a burger.
Oh, okay.
Ahí está. Una hamburguesa.
Sí. 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 Oh.
You
sí.
could just ask nicely.
I did. I told you this is a burger, Larry.
You asked with the knife.
Don't question me. Don't make me angry, you see. I hate for your taste to turn a different color, you know, colores, because I'm
Diferente
hungry,
color.
you see. Sí, colores. My mama, you see. My 30, 40, 50 kids, fool.
¿Cuánto?
No, peso.
Eso.
Sí.
¿Cuántos kilómetros? ¿De 40 kilos?
No, this is not a calamity for me, you see.
No, yo estoy preguntando de kilos. 40 kilos.
No, don't touch my
What, you
kudos.
saying
This
he's got
belongs to me, you
kilos of
see.
something?
Sí.
Oh, you're telling me I must lose some kilos, you see.
Oh, kilos. Drogas.
Oh, you want some
Oh, you
cocaine
want
off
the
him?
joggers? Sí, got some joggers, sí, got the moto, sí.
Oh, yo estoy preguntando tenis.
Listen. Where's the drugs, fool?
Oh, yo estoy preguntando tenis.
What is on the tennis court, sí?
You
I
said
thought you said what's on the penis.
Oh, nothing's on the penis.
You don't say shit.
All right.
It's okay. He doesn't speak Spanish, Mateo. It's fine.
No hablo español. I'm a Salvadorian.
Ay, Dios mío.
And we speak culos there.
Culo.
Sí,
American.
culos. Not Americans. No, sí, we speak Americans. American.
Que no habla
Like
ni
that,
un inglés.
American.
I like my burgers like I like my women.
Sí, I like my
Ay,
woman like
Dios
this chick over here.
mío.
So I like
I
you.
don't
so-
know how that is, but
How about we go on a date this? I can take you to the barrio, show you around, sit on top of the tower, overlook the city. We get ourselves some, we can get ourselves some Jose Cuervos, some
Hey,
tequila.
puervos.
No, I've never been to the barrio.
See, you gotta come sometime, experience the high life.
Barrio, güey.
See, I'll give you a tour way.
I'll keep that in mind.
Over on Fudge Lane.
well, I
You don't need to look at your map to tell you where Fudge Lane is. You don't know where that is. What kind of Puerto Rican are you?
Yo soy
He's
mexicano,
not
güey.
Puerto Rican.
Oh, you're Mexicano.
Sí.
Oh, I thought you was a Mexican.
Ay, yo vi miro que hiciste, güey. Buena suerte tú, güey.
No, I'm not sweating. That was earlier when the cops was chasing me.
No, he said good luck. Buena suerte.
Well, I need good luck. I already got good luck. I got away from the cops twice.
Dios mío.
Nobody got stabbed. Nobody got killed. Guess it's the lucky day.
Usted sería. ¿A quién se hace? ¡Ah, un gatito!
Oh, look, it's a gatito from Vespucius. El gato from Vespucius.
Dominic, that's your cat.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's pulled his pussy out.
It's a therapy cat that's hospital shadow.
I mean, the way it popped up behind me, it certainly felt like a shadow.
Nah.
Ay, Dios mío.
It's a
You
wild
did not
cat.
name your cat after my dog.
I named the cat after a shadow, not your dog.
My dog's named fucking Shadow. Fuck you.
Oh my gosh!
My dog was first. Hmm.
Well, now there's the cat and dog shadow. Maybe they can be friends.
Sí.
Just remember,
Let's
Marabunta
up.
grande por vidas.
Oh.
¿Qué? Pedrito.
It's alright. Gippo.
It's the dog shadow.
Good boy.
Oh, I thought you was talking to me, so
Alright.
I was giving you my
Lie down.
orders.
There we go.
Wow.
You
All right.
back? Look at him go.
And look, even me, I can do this. Oh, watch out, there's a
Go on,
dangerous
Shadow.
thing
Go
over
home.
there. There's a shadow. You seen that shadow? Dangerous. Gangsta shit. All right.
Although Shadow has nothing on height.
You have a rabbit?
Easy born, easy. It's a pendejo.
Conejo.
You guys
Hey,
can start at the
pendejo.
Pillbox Petting Zoo.
Look, it's a pendejo.
No.
Alright, hype.
Conejo.
Órale.
Run before they get you, hype. Run!
Ah.
I was about to eat that for Easter.
Ay, Dios.
Oops.
Wait.
Rabbit stew.
No. Not with hype.
Conejo.
Wild rabbit, yeah.
Sí, pendejo.
No, we don't eat rabbit. No. And he's not sick.
Comiendo esos, es bueno, se puede como dice pollo.
See, I got a peyote.
Oh.
But it's in the garage.
Ah.
It's a custom peyote.
¿Cuánto? Pesos.
Many pesos. About 12,000 pesos.
16,000.
La madre.
We were looking at it
Plus
in
the engine
PM the other
upgrade is
day.
like 25,000 pesos.
La
If you guys want like a sneak treat, like we want to
What you
give away
know,
a
chica,
PF
chica, you know a lot of the Spanish shit.
Well, yeah, I have friends from Little Havana, back in Vice.
Oh, I know little Brian Abanos. He's my friend, you know.
Sí, ellas se ayudan en hablando.
Good.
A little bit when I can. It's all about the context clues.
Es verdad.
Alrighty. Well, I got to do some jobs, you know how it is on the barrios.
Y vas a tener trabajo, güey.
Robbing,
Vas a
killing,
hacer
stealing
la
on a daily. Why don't you join me?
Don't take too much longer. I'm gonna
Cowboy
go
Spanish.
get one out.
Yo estoy aquí haciendo trabajo.
Yeah, like I'm always looking for new
See you,
vendejos.
Dominic.
Where did he go?
He says he wants to go get Air 1 out.
You can do with a new Hermano in blue, you know. Alrighty. Chica, you want to become a blue?
No, it's March. It's
Be a
green.
Smurf. Be a Smurf with me.
It's green. It's
Será
March.
azul.
Shamrock.
Oh, you're a froggy from forums.
I don't even know
I
how
see
to
how it
draw.
is, fool.
I'm not
I'm a
from
barber,
Forum.
Why you dressed in the green froggy outfit?
St. Patrick's Day, Shamrocks, green.
I don't know Patrick.
No, Patica.
The holiday.
Trisha, yeah, I know that one. She's nice.
Like a 4-leaf clover.
She got a speed bump ramp and everything.
La ma.
She got more, you know, she got more curves than a Coke bottle. Patricia.
Ella es un torta, güey.
See, I put my toddy in there. Patricia Delicious.
La madre.
No, that's not my mother. My mother's dead.
Ah, Dios mío. Con permiso. Yo no
Sí,
sabía.
con amar.
Sabía tu madre se murió.
See, I got a mural from my mother in my house.
No, he's gonna say like your mother's dead, but like he's gonna finish. I think he had like some positive words.
Tú es cristiano.
Oh, you want to squish my hands? Go ahead.
Are you Christian? Your religion?
No, I'm gang religion. My mom.
Ah, Cristio.
I am an MBG Christian. It's a new world order, you know. Peace and tranquility. Say no to violence. Leave it to us.
That's an interesting motto.
¿Verdad?
Are you okay? You look like
No,
you're having a
no.
fit.
Yeah, I'm
No
fine.
We
one
need
is
to treat you.
No one's violent.
No.
No, I'm not violent. You know, I don't like violence.
Nombre le Padre, le Hijo, le Espíritu Santo. Amén.
I'll only hit you with the hammer once. Bang.
I think he was in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Sí.
Oh, I thought he was saying the Son, the Holy Father, and the goat. The Holy Goat.
I think he was giving you a blessing.
Fly safe, everyone.
All right. Well, I gotta go
No, I'm in
because
City on.
I'm so far in debt. Save me.
There's a career fair next week if you
I'm
want a
three.
job.
No, I don't. My career is crime, but I'm 3,000 in the hole. I can't even afford food.
La madre.
No, it's got nothing to do with my mother. She left me with no money. No dinero.
Ay, güey. No tiene pinche dinero.
Yeah, see, you know the pinche dinero.
I found these over there.
And the problem is the pinche porcos. Oh,
no.
I found
is
these
it?
over there.
Let me
You can
count
have
that.
these.
Let me count that.
I don't know what is in there. It is not mine. Here you go. Hopefully
Alright,
that covers
yeah.
yourself. I found it in the bushes over there, so.
I'll take it. Alrighty.
Yeah, enjoy. I don't need it.
We just
You
want
sure it's not the fake money? Let me check this.
I don't know. It is not mine.
Yeah, you go take 20 back.
Why would you
20
take
pesos.
a bush?
Take 20 pesos.
full of money out of a
Gracias.
bush and then just give it to somebody else.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give Chica 20. I'm very giving, you know.
No.
There you go.
Oh my
20 for you.
No.
Beautiful. 20 for you, Vato. Orale.
Merci.
This man just gave me
There's 20
dirty
for you,
money.
Sue.
Ah, gracias.
I know Mercy too. She works at the Vanilla Unicorn, Sue.
I know.
Oh, you know her, Sue? A lap dancer, Sue.
Sí. Soy la,
Orale, Vato.
soy la limpiadora.
Yeah, I know all about the Olympics, Sue. What are you talking about Olympics for, Sue?
Oh, yo trabajo ahí, limpiando.
I got a translator now, Sue. Translate, Chico.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say, Mateo? I spaced out.
Something about the Olympics, Sue.
Oh, yo estoy
I think
diciendo.
he cleans at the VU.
Sí.
He's a
Oh, you're
custodian.
cleaning there, Sue?
Yeah, limpiar
It
is
must be
to
a nice
clean.
job, huh?
Sí. 45 pesos.
Orale, you get to see all the mommy milkers, Sue.
No, he's saying he makes $25 an interval.
No, 45.
Oh, 40. 45.
Sí.
I'm sorry.
You see, he just said 2 times 20, Sue.
Well, that wouldn't add up to 25. That would add up to 40.
2 times 20 is 40, Sue.
He makes 45.
You're making 45, fool. I'm a mama, Sue. You're rich, Sue.
Poquito.
That's why if you want to get hired at the job fair, like they could be there.
No, I don't work. Do I look like an office worker to you, Sue?
Well, everyone has their casual clothes.
No, I will bring my shame to my family, Sue. We are not about careers, you know. We're
What is
about the hustle, Sue. Killing, robbing, and stealing, Sue. But I scratched out killing for this year, you know. It's the year of the tiger, Sue. No killing.
Is
robbing and stealing. And more burglaries, Sue.
Más hamburguesas.
What you saying about my ass, Susu? You got a mess ass, Susu?
Hamburguesa.
Y las papas fritas.
Las papas fritas chicas.
Oh, and just to correct,
So, eso mero.
you said it's the year of the tiger. It's the year of the ox.
Well, now it's the year of the tiger because the tiger ate the ox. I'm sorry to tell you this. Sue.
Oh.
You didn't hear the news, eh?
Oh.
I don't
It
think
just
they can
happened like
do
that. It's a law of nature, Sue.
Ah.
So tell your friends now it's now year of the tiger, Sue. The tiger got fed up with the ox because he was just standing around being lazy, Sue.
Tigres no gustó.
And the tiger was hungry too, so he just ate him like that. You know,
It's next year. If the tiger just waits one more year.
No, he got no patience. You know, he got that eye of the tiger. Sue.
El tigre del ojo.
Sí, the tigre, you know, tigre. Sue.
Tigre del ojo.
Tigre a la pendejo, you know, that is what he's about to sue.
Oh, es tigre de los ojos.
What about the tiger and the horse? What is he saying about the tiger and the horse?
He's saying the eye of the tiger.
Sí.
See, eye of the tiger. What you said? The horse. You see?
Tigre de los ojos.
Sí.
Ojos. What is ojos? Ojos.
Eyes.
Ojos.
Ojos.
Oh, eyes. Órale. Look like you're a very well-informed man, eh?
Puro español.
Now listen, Chiku. You're gonna come to the barrios. Gonna treat you real well, you know. You're gonna be safe. Gonna give you a wood pass. Gonna come in your nice blue outfit, you know. I'm gonna take you top of the water tower. We're gonna put a blanket down, you know,
Why would you want to go to the top of the water tower?
because it's beautiful up there. You've never seen the view from there when the sun is going down, you know.
No, I can honestly say I've never been to the top of a water
See,
tower.
I will make you I will bring some cheese for your wine.
Quesos.
See what he
Queso.
said. Pesos. I'll
Queso.
pay you.
queso.
Cheese.
Queso de frío.
Whatever, but I will sit you. We'll watch the sun go down together. You will look into my beautiful eyes,
Los ojos.
I see you will look into my beautiful ojos, and
That sounds like a very
when
good
you look
date.
in my see you look in front of my ojos, and then you will fall in love
Dominic,
with me.
weren't you looking for another date after that last one with the...
Ah, sí, señor Dominico. Se puede
No,
ser
I
con-
don't.
He
Now
does
listen.
not like men. Nope.
I don't do menus. Do I look like someone who like men? Only when I go to prison, I got people to hold my pockets
Yeah,
because I
so,
make chief days.
Kelly,
He's got very nice hair, though.
He wants
washes
to go on a
it
date
once a
with you,
week.
Kelly, so,
I nice hair. Look at my hair, smooth.
Dale, güey. Tenés la cor.
Órale,
tenés
¿qué
la cor,
pasa?
la cor.
It's smooth.
I'm like carnales. Beautiful hair, you will look in my eyes, touch my beautiful
Eso
hair.
mero. Tenés
I will
bien
touch
pelón, eh.
other parts of you, like your shoulders, and I'll whisper sweet everything to you, like, let me love you. I'll count the ways. And what else? I can't tell him. It's private.
Madre.
It's like a surprise. You don't want to know what
See,
it is
big
before
surprises,
you hear
big
the
surprises.
whisper. Yeah.
I can't tell you because then it's boring,
Puede decirle chisme.
And the sun will go down, till it gets dark, and I will carry you in my strong arms.
Dale, órale, güey.
I'll just pick you up,
Wow.
I will flex on you and tell you how beautiful you are,
Oh my
Your
gosh.
eyes are, like your teeth are like the stars that come out at night.
Eso mero. Eso es bueno,
Órale.
niña.
Like your ears are like petals, bicycle petals.
Like dogs?
No, petals.
Oh, right. He doesn't speak
Petals,
Spanish.
petals,
Okay.
petals, bicycle petals.
No, he didn't say perros. He said petals.
Not Pedros. See, like all sweet things, because I got that riz, I got that. I'm smooth.
I have a
My
call.
30,
I
40,
think
50
this-
kids, fool.
¿Qué pasó?
He's got a call. He's got to go to work. Someone needs help.
Oh.
Life-saving duties.
Copy.
Hasta luego, señor Dominic.
I
Yeah,
think the call is for Priya.
Photocopies are over there.
Ay, Dios mío.
Adios, pendejo. Órale.
How do they know it's for prayer?
Vamos.
No mames, güey.
See, chicken, when we gonna go out on a date, chicken?
Oh, I don't know. I have work tomorrow.
Okay, what about the day after this?
That's a weekday. I definitely have work.
Okay, what about the day after this?
That's still a weekday.
Let me check my calendars. Yeah, I'm free on Sundays,
I already have like
I
a
w-
prior commitment for Sunday.
Listen, I will bring my ladder to climb up to your height, so we can touch lips,
Date un beso.
Cause you're tall as hell, what you're like 7'5",
No, it's
Damn chico.
the platform pumps.
Oh, okay, you're pumping. Okay, I bet you if you take it off, you're like 4'9", That is not a disgrace,
No! Stop it!
I can see you got the short legs.
No, I don't. I actually have very normal size legs for
You do have normal thighs, but the legs are short.
No, they're not. These are
I
average.
bet you are. I bet you 4.9. Guaranteed.
I'm not.
Height and width, Orale, I like them like that. Not gonna lie, Orale.
Güey.
Okay, it seems like the perfect time for a bathroom break. Okay, bye.
Okay, see you, chico. All right, there she fighting this suit. Look at that walker suit.
Oh god, what is Rafa doing in City Hall though? Oh, I'm not clocked in. I love that I learned how to actually wash hands at the sink. Perfect. I will be right back. I want something to eat. And them talking about food really is not helping. Okay, I'm back. Do you think Ruff's gone? Safe. Oh, I think that's Dominic's blood. And please say I have it written down somewhere. Do I have to type? Dang it! I need to find a letter. To duplicate, I wonder how many people are still awake, because we've been here for a good chunk of the night. I need to go up north and get apples. Because sour apple is good. Like, it's green. It's what I wanted. Perfect. So I'm like, should I take off tropical heat wave? Because that's actually pretty popular. Could turn all the sludgies green for the month. I wonder if it would be too tedious to like write down what we sell just so we can see like what is more popular. Okay, who else had a security interest? Found it. What's his name? Hope. Is it? No, it's not March 1 anymore. 2.
Keep going.
Bryce? Bryce, Stacy Ricky was here.
Yeah, I know. He was here earlier. I talked to him.
Really?
Yeah, something about wanting to put on the schedule to kidnap the mayor every 9th.
Yeah, no, he's got a new one. He's been paid $20 to throw you off a bridge. So,
Oh, me?
yeah.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
And like people
Oh.
have been telling you like threats and stuff, like you're okay, right?
Probably not.
Oh my
But
god. Because there was a lot at the council meeting. And then
yeah.
the motion, you need 30 signatures before you can bring anything before council. Remember we talked about it.
Well, the very least I could do was request a public vote. That's about all I could have done, and that's what I did. And if Mayor Marino wants to do that and we put it together, I mean, we'll see what happens, you know?
Okay, just like be careful. This guy's crazy. You remember what he did to Brooks?
I know a lot about what this guy does, and remember, I defended him at one point, so I'm quite familiar with Mr. Ricky.
Alright, well, at least you're aware, like, stay clear of him, because it's not just the mayor. It's you too now. Why don't we invoke the executive order? Why can he just drive his car up the stairs to the front door?
You can invoke the executive order. It's still active. It never got revoked.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish these interview setups. We need to get security in here to enforce this. Just like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, as soon as possible, I'd like to interview them, get them hired. Hopefully, if they're good candidates. Shit, there was something else I was gonna talk to you about too. I can't remember though. It's been a day. It feels like it's been a lifetime. Yeah, I can't remember. There was something I had to talk to you about, but I can't remember.
Is it the posters? Because I got those home.
No.
City and what?
No, it was something about something we would. It was one of the agenda items. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I was wondering if anybody had inquired about the business licenses after the council meeting. Any of the business owners?
No letters for that. But Ray was here and he did want to ask about permits because something was mentioned about city limits. So he wants to know how does that affect, because his adventure wolf camp, it's up north. So
Business licenses apply to the state.
oh no, I told him that, but city permits, the other ones for city support for events.
The event permits.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to table. I requested it to kind of table it and just leave it at, hey, it's being worked on, but it's not set in stone. So from what I understand right now, it's city limits, but there was conversations about, well, what about the drag strip out in Sandy? And, you know, what happens if people just start moving their events out of city limits to avoid the... I think it's something that Marino and I and some of the city council members should sit down again and talk through and try to find, because I have it written up. Everything is ready to go. I'm not happy with the way that it works. I think that it could be better for people. I think it could be more incentivized than what it currently is. But that's why I want to sit down with the mayor and in the council again about that. whenever that happens.
Because the way he made it sound, it's like a support. It's not mandatory, but if you do select this route, you will
No,
have city support.
the thing is, it was originally the original idea for it was a bit punitive. Then we
God,
had a
Salmon.
meeting with the governor where it was supposed to be supportive, and I needed to rewrite it to be more supportive and incentivize it. So then I changed the name of it, and then we had another conversation reversing that and going back to our original idea, and now the mayor wants to go back to the support again. We've gone back and forth on this a few times, so that's why I kind of decided to pull the plug today and be like, this is not ready.
Oh Lord.
So I'm in favor of it being more supportive and more of an incentive program than a permit. But again, I need to talk to the mayor to hammer out the details again.
Okay. Just let me know when it's ready, because Mike Sparks, like I said, huge event, 100 grand budget, so he doesn't mind being the first guinea pig. So if you do want to try it the permit
Right.
way and you don't like it, well, maybe that's a reason to like stick to the support route.
Yeah,
So he's willing to test it.
You know, the whole reason Mike Sparks actually, I heard him talk about it quite a few weeks ago, and it stuck with me because I didn't like the fact that he felt like he couldn't do what he wanted to do until something like that existed. Because I don't know why he can't do the event that he wants to do now. Like, there's nothing stopping him from doing it. But I don't want there to be more people that believe that just because there's no permit that they can't do something or make something happen. So that's what kind of gave birth to this idea, to get it kind of like higher up on my priority list to do and implement, but it just was not. The business license and the alcohol permits had to be done this week, like had to be.
Yeah.
The
We've had
special
our key
events
since
was
Valentine's
like,
Day.
yeah, the special events permit was like it would be really nice if we could have had this done.
It's a chica, yeah. No.
It just didn't happen. But I'm actually surprised none of the business owners grabbed any of the paperwork from you for the business licenses, so I'm not sure if it seems like a bad sign.
I don't think that they know it's ready, so I'll make a flyer for that, and then like I'll hang it like we're handing out business applications, and then I'll hang another one saying we're no longer
Well,
doing
Marino did say that this is what we have. We have those permits ready, didn't he? I don't know. There was so much in the meeting. I could have swore that he said those were ready, and the only one that wasn't, that was still being worked on, was the event permits. But
because you did go into detail about it, which I thought was pretty redundant. If they don't know that they can throw an event at their own place and then not be taxed, they're fine. That doesn't make sense. Like, you can't throw a birthday party at your house? I thought everyone would just know this, but they don't know that the permits are ready.
When it comes to documentation and making people read stuff, it's better to be more clear than not, because like Executive Order 003, people didn't use critical thinking
So
to
happy no one
realize
brought
that
it up.
I'm glad nobody brought it up. I really thought somebody was. Well, honestly, I kind of wish that they brought that up than that other thing, but you know, it is what it is. I'll just keep trying to do as much work as I can, however long I'm here for.
Just can't have a normal quiet council meeting where, you know, a couple bills get brought up, A couple questions from the public. Yay, we have some catering. Okay, meeting adjourned.
Don't get me wrong. I think the council meeting was fantastic. I think it was the best council meeting we had. It was just that one part that just really, wasn't great. But look, we got through it civilly. Nobody got thrown in handcuffs. Nobody got escorted out.
There's a lot more decorum. People were actually raising their hands and stuff.
Exactly. And I'm happy for that alone. Not happy about what it was about, but I'm happy that it was within decorum on both the public and the council's end.
I feel like this is such a lot of people want to have input on a lot of the decisions. It's just like, okay, Mayor Marino, we accept you. You're a council member. Bryce, we didn't accept you. But it's like the mayor can appoint. So do they want the appointment to happen like prior to them getting in office? So like while you're running, people that enter the mayoral election, should they announce their running mate? Something like that?
Ideally, if Hazelwood was still in, if Mayor Hazelwood was in office and completed his term when the mayoral elections were running, the candidates normally would have, they would run for mayor and they would also have they would have a running mate or deputy mayor. So people would be voting based off of the pair. Yes, they can appoint whoever they want, but normally you have them run together and so people know what they're voting for.
Sorry.
That's okay. What's going on, Dior?
I have just rescued this wonderful woman from this side of a mountain. She's pretty badly hurt.
Yeah. No, I'm all right. I just.
It was Priya. Priya, what were you doing on the mountain?
We are at City Hall for a second. I will take her to the garage afterwards.
I was supposed to take myself on a solo date, man. A little therapy thing. So I decided to go up Mount Chiliad, and I put on like a nice little outfit. I ate a little food up there, took in the views. Then I guess the altitude sickness gave me like a really bad headache going down, and then by the time it stopped, I had fallen.
So she will need some extra Tylenol and a lot more rest. She's very weak.
Okay, I'm not very weak. Let's come on. I'm still kind of.
What do you
strong,
mean you're
but-
walking like that? You are quite weak right now. Do not discredit the doctor's orders.
Okay.
You look like you're not stuck in a hospital bed.
Yeah. They came in Air One and got, or whatever they call it, man. Took care of me. Good guy.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for helicopters.
Yeah, thank goodness for helicopters, man. That's the highlight of this week is helicopters.
I still want to try the skydiving out of the helicopter. That sounds so cool.
That does sound kind of fun, man.
Well, I'm going to take her to the post office. I just wanted to charge you with making sure that she takes care of her Tylenol and that she keeps her wrapping, that she keeps her wrappings clean, etc. Can you help her with this at some point, Kelly?
Yeah, because I'm sure she's going to stop by the creamery, so I'll ask her if she's taken her Tylenol and changed her bandages.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Kelly, man.
Put it in like a cup of her ice cream or something. I don't care.
I'm not a dog, man. I'll take my Tylenol.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. That just. I'm all good, man. Dom just thought I should tell you first before you hear that I got all fucked up and worry, man.
Next time you climb a mountain, take a buddy.
But it was supposed to be a solo date. That was the whole point. It was like a therapy thing, man.
Yeah, and then what if there were no EMS? What if Dominic and Ray went to bed?
Then
it would have been a date with the wolves.
Hey. I like wolves.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna like you too. Especially since you can't run.
I'm so likable. Is that what you're saying? Jeez, Kelly, stop flirting with me so much.
All right, we're going back to the post office.
Okay, all right. Okay, my dignity. All right, y'all take it easy, man.
Feel better.
Thank you.
You wanna know what the thing is that I realized?
Hmm?
There's no repercussions if people don't get business licenses.
Very true. There's no. Wait, maybe in the new constitution? I didn't have a chance to read that over.
I don't think it would be in the Constitution. If anything, it would be an SBA thing, but they only handle the lease stuff. I didn't write in any consequences because, quite frankly, I don't believe that we really talked over business licenses. I just kind of wrote it up and faxed it, and we just sent it.
Yeah, they said it was an us thing. They didn't keep a section in there because I know that there used to be something like a BBB or something. They removed all the business out of the Constitution.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Kelly. I've not sat down to read the Constitution today.
Well, I mean, you still plan to talk to my uncle anyway about the government official and the SLPs thing with Brooks. Maybe this is something you can ask him about too.
Yeah, I've got a lot to talk to him about. Okay. Well, I'm not trying to make you work. I know you're probably in your off time, so.
Oh no, sending out the letter to the second security guy, because only the first one got it.
Mhm.
This guy sent his today, so he didn't get one.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yep, so any appointments would be between sometime this afternoon and Wednesday. I try to book maybe like 3 days out, just so it's not like, okay, well, we'll see you Friday and then schedules change. That's way too far.
I know I will be around tomorrow later in the day. If we can get him in tomorrow, I'm happy to be here to do it.
Okay. And
Sooner
if they
rather
come
than
in,
later.
I would say ask Athena to check the mail because I told them in the letter you will need to do a background check, so please write us back with your signed consent. So now the
Okay.
poster's up. Anyone after today, they understand they've pre-consented to the background check when they send in the application. But for these two, they have to send a letter. So ask her to check for the letters, and if the letters aren't there, tell her to tell them to go to the post office. Like, we need that consent for the background check.
Yeah,
We won't do
of
the
course.
interview until that happens.
Okay. Does Athena know about all the business license and alcohol permit stuff and how to issue those?
No, not yet.
Okay. I don't even think we've been able to sit down to go through how that process works. I'm assuming you've read the document.
Yes, I have them on my desk. I've been skimming through it as I've been back and forth.
Yeah. They're pretty boring. But the most important part is you give them the document, you fax them the document, they sign it and fill out all the information. They preferably, well, however you want them to get it back to you. And then the mayor's office can approve it. So I have to go over with Mr. Marino who actually can approve it. Because, in my opinion, I think that City Hall staff, like you, Athena, me, and Marino, should be able to approve it because you're essentially just looking at the guidelines in the first page and making sure that the information they filled out adheres by the terms and conditions. And as long as it does, I mean,
So
correct me if
anyone
I'm
of
wrong.
a director level, like a level 4 clock and card or above.
I think director above, that would make sense, and then it would make more availability for people to get this done if they need it. Same with special event permits whenever that becomes a thing.
Yeah, so I need a director level clock and card to approve, but clerks can still hand them out. So if we're not here.
I want clerks to be able to actually approve it because we're hiring clerks to do specifically that, so they should have the specialized training to be able to approve or deny those sort of requests. But I'm just talking like other city hall staff like you or Athena until we get a clerk should be able to read the terms, use best judgment, and approve it, in my opinion. But ultimately, that might be another conversation we need to have tomorrow. Unless you feel otherwise.
Well, no, see, I just thought that they would hand out the application, take the fees if necessary, and then we would get back to them. But if you want the clerks to be trained just so there's more availability, applications get processed faster, I would just say maybe just not a clerk that's only been here for like a week or two, but someone that's actually been trained throughout the process and you trust them to do it and not just approve their friends. Like, don't worry, I got you stamped, you're good.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, somebody that comes in, they get properly trained by all of us. They are on the job. We're showing them how to do things. You're giving them responsibilities. You're testing them. You're making sure that they're solid. And then, I mean, all of us have been here long enough that we can tell when someone is good, you know? So at that point, we can be like, okay, you can now start signing off on these. I wouldn't just throw somebody into the fire like that, because that could be problematic if they just start rubber stamping everything.
So like what we did at the creamery, like a trainee shift, they
Yeah.
can have different people oversee and work with them, and maybe give
Yeah.
them like sample business licenses. Just
Or
to see,
what we
like,
could do
what
is we
gets
could
them
just
thrown.
give them it, and they could review it, and then they can tell us, hey, this is something I would approve, and then we can check it and be like, yeah, you're right. Well, no, you're not right. This is why. Just do that.
Oh,
Just do
so
a
like a
double
two-check
check.
system. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, that's safer. Yeah, two eyes on it, just like when we do the interviews.
Until they've got it down pat, and then it won't need to be like that unless we wanted it to two-eye system the entire time. But again,
I get, it's like
that's
when you import
up to how much overhead you want to put on things, because I'm assuming there's going to be a lot more initiatives and other things that we need to establish. So this probably isn't the end of this sort of stuff.
Yeah. It's just like when you first hire them, they're like an employee, and then they get promoted to like senior employee. So
Exactly.
once they get that next rank, it's like, okay, you've graduated, you're a senior, you can do this on your own now.
Exactly. And then the clerks ideally would just track which businesses have been issued licenses, when their issued date and expire dates are, and then be responsible for like following up and renewing them whenever the time comes.
I think we should be responsible for like handling the folder. They just make sure all the clerks, like once it gets returned, it goes into the folder.
Yeah. Like the filing cabinet, yeah.
Yep, so we'll need a folder.
Yeah.
Hopefully
You
we
know-
get some clerks. I really hope we get some clerks.
I've got to say, for a week, this whole team has brought up some really good ideas and have made a lot of things come to life very quickly.
Yeah, and I know we miscommunicate a lot, but I feel like you just didn't get snappy because like we get there in the end. I'm just making sure that I understand you right, so it's not okay. So I think it's about you guys are going to ask to change the language about government officials. No, we're not going to come in and pose the question. We're going to pose the dilemma and see the justice's opinion on this. Like, what can he offer that would help rectify this situation? I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You're
Yeah.
just going from the other way.
Yeah, no, I understand. Look,
Like, I get a lot of people where, like, that felt like an attack. Because you didn't see it coming, and it's just like, I have to be calm about this. And all these people in the room, like, no one's saying anything, so I gotta come up here and defend my name. Okay, I'm the deputy mayor, decorum. I can do this. But, like, just don't
Well-
redirect that to people who are just helping and trying to understand. Because I'm like,
oh, I understand we've had a couple of run-ins. I want you to know that I don't mean to be snippy. I know it might come off that way. It's more just a little bit of frustration sometimes that I know we're not communicating, and I know we're trying to get there, and I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't get it there. So it's less about the frustration being with you. It's more of I'm trying to get it over the home field goal to you. But I understand. Um,
Yeah, because lately it feels like I'm an outlet for that. I understand you're upset
No.
with other people, but don't misplace it.
well, I apologize if you feel that way. That's not my intention. But maybe that is just something I need to work on personally.
Yeah, like when I'm in a bad mood, um, if I can't do my work, I'll just go take a break. It's like, would I rather be here and then I'm just gonna bite the head off of the next coworker that I talk to? It's like, you're not frustrating me, but a lot of things have frustrated me today, so I'm already annoyed, and just the littlest thing, I'm gonna blow up on you. I should go out, have a smoke break,
The
just
thing is,
get
I
some
wasn't
air.
annoyed with you when.
No, I know it
I
wasn't me.
wasn't
It's just
annoyed
like
with
the other
you.
situation
No,
with.
no, no, not even that. I wasn't annoyed that we were talking about that thing. It was just we were going around in a circle, back and forth with the same thing so many times that I just got tired of kind of repeating myself. So again, it wasn't inherently because of anything else. It was we were going over the same thing, and there was a certain point where I just didn't think that I was going to get the point across. I was just kind of at a loss until Brooks said something and it kind of clicked for both of us. So again, I understand you. It comes across and it feels like I'm taking it out on you. I'm not, and that's not how I'm trying to get it across. But I just maybe it's just I don't know what it is, honestly.
Like, I would be less offended if you got up and just, like, walked out. Like, okay, I'm done.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if you're feeling like it's starting to go that way, you can walk away just as capable as I am.
Oh, me, I'm
you
not.
know?
I wasn't annoyed about it. That's why I'm like, I wanted to get you guys to say the same thing because I'm hearing one thing from Brooks. We need to get officer discretion like on these SOPs, and I'm hearing one thing from you. We need to talk to the Chief Justice. I'm like, are we going by the officer discretion so that way City Hall workers can legally carry until an officer decides, well, no, you can't do that here specifically? Or are we going to the Chief Justice and we're waiting for the Chief Justice to tell us, yes, this is when you can open carry, this is when you can't. So I'm just like, which one of yours, which plan are we going with? So you guys were saying different things until the end.
Well, again, it was just a miscommunication, and it just needed to get hammered out back and forth.
Because I felt the
until
circle
we were
too.
all on the same page.
Yep.
But
That's all
again,
I wanted.
it wasn't something that was meant to be an attack. And again, if you felt that way, that is something that I need to try to rectify. And yeah.
This time the mayor saw it. I wasn't getting snippy. I wanted it. I just wanted all of us to understand the same thing.
As far as I'm concerned, I don't have a problem. I didn't have a problem. I was just trying to get a point across.
Oh yeah, and just like I was trying to do with the elections. You wanted the 30th. I kept saying the 29th. You didn't get it until you looked at the calendar. It's like, oh, see, that's why we were going back and forth in a circle because you didn't know which day was Saturday.
Right.
So we just have to get everybody on the same page. Like sometimes, yes, it'll feel like dragging teeth. It'll take more conversations, but it's better everyone understands things on the same way as opposed to, I said, let's do this. Why didn't we do that? Like, you're totally not listening. So then it just feels like someone's being ignored or their input isn't being taken seriously. And I would rather not have that.
I'm of the same opinion. I don't want people to feel ignored. I want everyone to feel like their input matters. Sometimes it just seems like my input doesn't matter to the mayor yourself, and it's not a great feeling.
No,
so,
like I totally got what you said with the
that
interview. Like having that line on there, they're pre-consented, way easier. Because if they feel I felt to do it at the end, like, okay, so at least you had your fair shot like you wanted to do with Cade. But now they know when they send in the application, this is your fair shot. You had fair warning before you sent that in. So if you do it, you understand background check, part of the process. So I like
Well,
that.
you
No
had that
blindsides.
idea. I had no issue with that idea at all.
No, you said to do it first.
I didn't. You had that idea. I just said it was a great idea when you said that.
No, don't you? You said to do it before we get them in for an interview. And I said let's do it after so they're a little comfortable. But to your point, if we get them in for the interview only to find out they have a felony, we just
Right.
wasted an hour.
Right.
So I found a way to make it your idea, and then they're comfortable with it because they send in the application.
Yeah, you found a way to make it streamlined and efficient. I loved it. I have very little issue with really anything that you do or say. I want to find a way to work better with you, honestly, because I enjoy working with you, and I don't want there to be any sort of animosity or issue, because you're crazy good at what you do, and I could learn a lot from that. So
Yeah, and you working on the applications, it keeps things going smoother. So when people come in here and they need those documents, I don't have to say, it's coming. It's coming. Just keep telling people it's coming. So at least you're really good with like the literature and stuff.
there's a lot of hands that help with that.
Yeah, I just try not to get the details mixed up because I'm like, eventually I might have to write about this or inform somebody about this. So I need to make sure that my understanding's clear so I'm not spreading misinformation.
If I was in your position, I'd just be like, hey, here's the document. Just read through this line by line.
I mean, you do that, but people still want to. Mateo came because he wanted to register for city council, even though we didn't mention it at all in the town hall, and I had to let him know, like, we just hung the flyer. City council elections postponed till April. So it's like sometimes people will come. I think sometimes people just like to talk to somebody.
Yeah. I think they do. They just want to. They think that there's like more information they can. I don't know. I don't blame people for wanting to talk to somebody. You know.
I love talking to people, so I'm like, I don't mind. I will explain it to you as long as you need me to, so we can get to an understanding. But I just need to understand it first because the last thing I want to do is go around spreading the wrong information, and then they say, "Well, the mayor's office said this." It's like, no, it didn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to make sure that, we have the arguments with each other, so the public doesn't get the wrong idea about something we're doing, and then they're screaming, the mayor's office is fucking us over, when it's not actually happening.
Yeah, no more executive order 003, please.
No more executive orders. Yeah. I'm still surprised nobody talked about that today.
It was such a topic of interest, but now it's like a few
It
weeks
was
later, nobody
huge.
cares.
I don't know, maybe if I survive this whole thing, maybe it'll go away in 2 weeks. Doubt it.
I think people will find something new to be outraged at. It was executive order. It was the DMV. Now this is the new thing.
Here's the thing: if people were, this is just my opinion, if people were smart and they didn't, and I was so corrupt and not great, like, candidacy open today, I'd be campaigning like hell on that.
I don't think they think you're corrupt. I think that they think that...
They literally said I was corrupt.
Well, you're out for personal gain, but...
And they said that I was corrupt because of what happened between... allegedly what happened between me and the Chief Justice, which was only that we were in a pre-trial hearing, and the case got dismissed without prejudice, and got refiled. That's literally the only thing that happened. But somehow it's a corrupt interaction that I went and coerced the Chief Justice to. I don't.
Have you
I
ever met
don't
my
know.
uncle? You can't coerce him to do anything he didn't want to do. He won't even participate in casual Fridays.
If I was the slightest bit corrupt, or if I did slightly something illegal, my bar license would have been gone, and I would have been up in Bolingbrook. That's what your uncle would have done.
Yes, I'll correct it.
So.
They can think that you're corrupt. I don't think you're corrupt. There was no corruption involved in that. I think where they're coming from is a place of hurt. Because you signed on to the deputy mayorship so quickly when you still had active cases. So they feel if you had waited till like the end of the week, like, why don't we try to close out this case first? Like, even if you're just starting your deputy mayorship a week late, they would have loved you for it. Because they would have felt like they were taken care of. And now they feel like if something happens to Mayor Marino, now we're stuck with this guy who left us high and dry when we needed him.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, right?
Yeah, I'm like, you can't change it. What do they want? They want an apology?
Well, either way, Kelly, if I get removed from my position or I serve out the rest of the, 3 weeks that we have left? 4 weeks?
I feel like this is gonna be long.
I think after that I'm done, you know?
No more politics, no more public defense.
Nope.
Oh wow, you're gonna move?
More than likely. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to do a good job and try my best.
See, my scenario is different than yours, but I've been hit in the back of the head and kidnapped twice now. I don't let them win. I feel like every day I get up, I open my creamery, I come to work with the energy that I do, all my outfits, and I find something to be happy about.
I idolize that a lot.
Don't let them keep you miserable.
Well, it's different when when practically everybody hates you.
Nobody here hates you. And when I didn't know who hated me, who liked me, who hit me at the back of the head, I knew that here was a safe space until I felt comfortable interacting out there again.
I guess we'll see. 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks is a long time. A lot of things can change. People's outlooks, people's feelings can change. People
They literally
can
got
change
over
their
the
minds.
executive order in 2 weeks.
What's that?
They literally got over the executive order in 2 weeks.
Yeah. But I just wanna do some cool things coming up. I'm thinking about pushing for maybe a flight authority to be established. I think that would be pretty cool to look at.
I was
Not
also
saying
thinking
it'll
do
actually
4
happen.
weeks. Because you're planning on going home, so this would be like a vision that you can't see through.
Well, I wouldn't see it through anyways, because there's more than likely no way I'd get into the next administration. So, but doesn't mean that look. Just because there are some initiatives that we won't get done in 4 weeks doesn't mean that we can't do it. We can get the ball rolling on as much stuff as possible.
And I think
It
maybe
is
if you
up to-
talk to the SBA, like Gemma got the thing with the boats. Like, did you think that we could have like a yacht club?
I didn't believe her. I thought it was a joke. We were
See?
just doing this rivalry at the PD. This actually stemmed from the whole tax thing from her bill. And it went into a joke because I was telling her, we were talking about luxury items. And I was like, yeah, my boat and my yacht. And she was like, well, I have a yacht too. And then I was like, well, I have a yacht club. She's like, nuh-uh, I have a yacht club. And then it turned into this whole joke. And then, long and behold, she
manifested
actually has
it.
a freaking yacht club, man. So it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Yeah, so
I
just
lost
'cause
that one.
aviation seems like a long shot, go for it. You don't know what
I-
this like is too. I was
I
shocked.
I don't want to run it. I don't know how to fly. I think that might be for someone that's a bit more passionate, but I do think it. I do want to get my pilot's license if I could.
What
I
about a
think that would be
partnership?
fun.
You find the pilot, you write the legislation, partnership.
Maybe, but I can't really do that because then it would be, I would be serving my own special interests, and that would be unethical.
You do know when the mayor went down to talk to the SBA, he talked about mayor stuff. That's how he wanted to separate it from the Thursday meeting. He talked about mayor stuff, and he talked about his private business. You are
Right.
still a citizen. You can go talk about your private business interests. Just make sure
Well-
you don't do it in a mayoral capacity.
His cousin is running the operations over there, so he's not heading it anymore. He's got his cousin's running it, from what I understand. So that's different.
You wouldn't want to
He's got
run this
someone to-
business. So that's
Well-
why if the other person is the forefront, because they'll be the pilot, you want to learn how to fly, and you have the know how to write the legislation. Partnership. Your partner can go to the meeting, and you can sit on the meeting as his partner.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think
Helicopter
it's
tours
a
would
cool
be so
idea.
cool.
I think helicopter. I was thinking more skydiving
Yes!
company. I want to be able to pay somebody to take me up because I went parachuting off Chiliad. That was fun. I would love to go skydiving.
And you can do all
Um,
that. Tours, parachuting, like, it's endless.
Well, the thing is, I would want somebody else to run the course or
Partner!
however that flight authority. I just want a license and I want to take my own plane and go do skydiving and maybe run my own little skydiving business. And after this, if I just go into retirement within the state, then I just want to do my own.
Gotta say, I do like being a solo business owner. Open up the creamery is very fun.
Just something that doesn't have a lot of overhead, doesn't require a ton of employees, doesn't require business, and just live.
Super relaxing. And coming up with the flavors, the description, seeing the smiles on everyone's happy face when they come in.
Yeah. Sounds nice, but like I said, that's something I'm curious to kind of just bring up. Whether it actually happens or not, probably not, but I think it's a cool thing to look into. Like the Los Santos lifeguard.
Yeah.
Didn't really think about that at first, but we made it happen, and it's cool.
I like
And
this whole
and I'm
idea
just
he
trying to
has.
think of other things that we want to do in the city that we just can't right now. So private flying you can't do. That would be cool. What else do we want to do?
There are like no nightclubs. I need a nightclub.
Well, the SBA's got to put the lease up for Bahama Mamas sometime soon, right?
Yes, they really do. Why do you think people are
And-
so crazy about what goes on here? Because they have no other outlet for all that energy.
I wonder if we can maybe put it on as an agenda item to see if we can get that. If we could just talk to the SBA about getting that leased.
That was supposed to be something with Mayor Hazelwood. As soon as they had the ones that they wanted to put up for the next round of interviews, they were supposed to give us the list of what properties would be up for lease that they would be taking interviews for, like before it went public. So maybe we can
In my
just
opinion,
check up on that
it should
list.
be Tequila La and it should be Bahama Mamas at the very least. Even with those two, be great.
See, I heard two things. On one hand, they're working on businesses outside of the city, and then on another, no more like restaurants and whatnot. They want to focus on recreation. So yeah, like Bahama
Yeah.
Mamas, Tequila La, the recording studio.
Recording studio would be cool. Hopefully, maybe somewhere for the late night show or the late night Los Santos. What else, like, other than businesses, what else could we realistically put together to try to push? Because like the governor said, you know, people want to do events, they can ask for tables, chairs. We got tables. Well, you know, we got some trays for the town hall meeting, and you know, not every plan survives first contact, you know, but it was an effort. But I would suppose if we need something else, a facility or something for an activity, that would be something the facilities would be able to provide.
At the very least, do you think they could probably fix the radio in the roller rink? They have a jukebox in there, but it's broken. So if you don't bring your radio, it's
Maybe.
pretty dead.
Yeah. I mean, people can just bring their own jukebox. I'm thinking about like something more than just something like that. You know, like yes, that does need to be addressed, I believe, by the property, but
I feel at that point it's up to the people. You throw the events, the people will come.
I'm just thinking about what other amenities do people need? We have a park in Legion Square. We have water sports on the Vespucci Beach. We have basketball in Little Seoul and on Vespucci Beach, which is great.
Tennis, golf.
We have golf, bowling.
Yeah, but you see, no one's throwing events. Like, how often do you see people say, I'm gonna go golfing?
The
play
thing is,
tennis,
why are
bowling?
people not throwing events? There are no permits, there's no requirements. What's holding people back from throwing events? Money? Is it money that they need? Do they need backing from the police or medical? Do they need...
Oh, that has
We need to find out why people are not throwing more events. Because right now, I don't know why it's not happening every day or every other day.
I was gonna say that's a little wild. Party every day. We need time to
Well-
recover from burnout.
Well, look at how many different events there have been and how many different people put them on. Like again, it brings me back to Mike Sparks is waiting to do his thing until there's special event permits. But why is he waiting? He doesn't need a permit to do it. What is stopping him from doing it?
Well, I guess for him, he wanted to double check. I can fax you his letter. He wanted to double check that there were no restraints. Like if it's a permit and he's having an event of this large scale, he doesn't want it to be shut down because by the time he's finally ready to do it, the permit exists. And then the cops are going to show up and break up his event. So if there's no permit, we tell him that, okay, he's got the green light. You can have this ironed out in 3 weeks and then boom, we've got a car event. But if there is a permit, he wants to wait, have that acquired. He wants to understand it. And maybe he might want to get some support because $100,000. He's going to need all the help he can
Right.
get.
See, the way I would see it if I was him is I would move forward with getting the authorizations from the PD and whatnot to make sure that they allowed his plan it, and then if business licenses came in, I wouldn't see why, even if it wasn't us, why any other administration wouldn't be able to be like, okay, you've already had this in the works for this amount of time, let's work something out, since everything was already in motion to make this happen. You know what I mean? Maybe not all administrations are willing to do that, but I would like to think that we are. I would. I'd look at that permit and be like, okay, it may not fit in this box, but let's try to find a way to make this work so it still happens. Is that wrong?
I think it just goes back to discretion. Remember what Mayor Marino said? If he wanted to, when he took office, he could have just fired all the old staff.
Right.
And when you put in all this work, like what do you do for your clients? If they're being promised something, you want that in writing. if I'm investing as much time as Mike invested into this event, I can fax you over what he sent me. I would want to make sure that this goes off without a single hitch.
That's true. You're right. If you're gonna spend a lot of time doing something and you'd wanna, you know, you spend a lot of time, you put a lot of effort, you put money into it, you want to make sure that there's some sort of guarantee that's gonna come out the way you want it. That's fair. Damn, now I feel even more pressure to try to get this done as quickly as possible.
No, he understands. I told him, like, once it's ready, I will give him a letter, and then he can come in, look it over, talk it over with us, and then if he wants to try the support route, we can see about getting him some funding.
Yeah, I was supposed to talk to him after council meeting, but everything just got so crazy that I didn't get with him. Maybe tomorrow we can call him in, because I do want to hear him out.
I told him he would come in once you have the permit ready, so that way he can look it over.
Oh, I talked to him and said I'd be willing to talk to him about his ideas and whatnot, because just because I'm running it doesn't mean that I can't have people give me ideas for us to consider, because like you've mentioned a couple of things that I was like, oh, that's a good way to think about it. And I think that there are people out there in the city that have really good ways of thinking about things. We just haven't found that information out yet.
Well, I can fax you over everything he's planning so far. It's so thorough. I'm like, if he were to apply for the support right now, I cannot see how he would not get a grant. Like, it's so good.
Is he wanting to get money to support him for this?
No, he said he wasn't expecting it. He was literally just hoping for the permit so that way he would be allowed to operate. But if he could get like financial support,
I wonder
even
if
better.
there's like maybe we could do a sanctioned permit. Like we could do a temporary special issued permit that says, hey, this project idea, this is approved. Actually, you know what? Like, if we look at it, I don't see why we couldn't just give him an approval. If we look at his entire thing and have him fill out the application, I don't see why we can't approve it and give him a license even if the terms are not ready.
Yeah, just like write him up a documentation. Your request for this event has been approved by City Hall. So even without the special permits that you're still working on, at least you know it's not stopping his event. He's not waiting for all the paperwork. So it's just like, no matter what, you have a pass. This one event, it's clear. It's good to go.
I know about that. It's not the right way to do it, but I don't. If it takes him that long to get it in the works, I don't want him to have to wait longer to just get started, to wait 3 weeks to actually do it. That's ridiculous in my book. People should be at liberty to start those projects and do it and not have to worry about, are we going to cut it off? Unless it's inherently illegal or something that's egregious, I can't imagine that this would get shut off or shut down.
From what I skimmed through it, nothing illegal, but it's got like a lot of subcategories. He wants to have like minor events involved in the car show for people to participate in. He wants to have awards. He's got vouchers. Super thorough. Fees for vendors, fees for spectators, early access fees.
Is it a one-time event or multiple days?
This is a one-day event.
Okay. I think one-day events right now are $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it a week? I gotta check. It might be 500.
No, that's it. One day, 1,000. 1 month, 3,000. Oh wait, no.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It's
week. Yeah,
it's
'cause then
one
you
week,
save a week.
1,000. But the thing is, a lot of events are just like a couple of hours. So I have a one day set to 500 because 2 days is 1,000. So you might as well just buy the week.
I mean,
and then
if
if
they're
you're
feeling
gonna do a
ambitious.
month, don't buy for 1 week. Buy the 3,000 for 4 weeks. Like the deals are there, you know?
The more you buy, the more you save.
Yeah, exactly. And really, like, if he's having vouchers and a raffle and this and that and the other, like, $500, it's nothing. Well, I appreciate you giving me this information. It definitely makes me want to go back to the drawing board tomorrow and start drawing up some more stuff. Who knows? Maybe we can get it done fairly quickly, but I just didn't want it to go out today. I just didn't feel like it was good enough.
That's how I feel about the posters. Like, if you've already worked on like 2 or 3 documents, take a breath, then do the next one. Don't burn yourself out trying to get them all out in one day. And you see, look, I still managed to make all the flyers happen, scheduled timelines, the mayor's announcement, the hiring, the election, the registration period. Like, just take your time.
Yeah, I don't know how you are able to get all that done. I got 2 documents written today. That's it.
Flyers are a little easier since I've been doing it for a while. And it just needs to be 1 page, whereas yours needs to be multiple.
It was only 2 pages.
Still multiple and a lot more words. Mine just have a lot more color.
Well, are we good, Miss Kelly?
Yes, but please promise you'll work on the snappy. Because I can be snappy too. You haven't
Fair
seen it
enough.
yet, but it's there.
I
And it can be
believe it.
nasty.
I 100% believe it. I'm not gonna test it.
Yeah, please don't, because I don't think I've made any enemies here. Or at least not in this building. I like it that way.
Okay. Alright, well, it's time for me to clock out. So, well, I've already been clocked out anyways. But it's time for me to go home.
Yeah, I still have this one letter to send. But hopefully
Oh.
we get some replies back. I'm really hoping. I really wanted to wait till the career fair, but we need people in here. And if there's people that are looking for jobs, we have to scoop them up before the LSSD and Pillbox take them because they waited too long to get a response from us.
The thing is, if people really want to go to those departments and they come here, they will just transfer anyways.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not. But I agree. We could snap them up. That'd be cool. Alright, Kelly. I'm gonna head home.
Okay.
Take it easy, okay?
You too. Have a good night. Okay. Oh, hello. I can smell my chicken. I can smell it. God damn it. Where'd I put his letter? Did I close it? Oh. No. Oh, I know where it is. Got it, got it. Please let us know. I was almost done. And we will try. Okay, so you. Now speed typing, so here's with the part where we make sure that all of this looks good. Hello, da da da. Thank you very much for your interest in the security position with us here at City Hall. We would like for you to come in for an interview. Just so that you are aware, a background check is required before we can offer any employment. With your consent, we would like to proceed with this check. If you'd like to continue, please reply back with a letter stating your name and that you grant City Hall permission to conduct the background check. Beautiful. What is that sound? Do you hear that? Someone just. See, last time that happened, someone put a noise tanker back there. Additionally, please provide your 3 best times of availability between March 2nd and March 5th, and we will get back to you soon. If these days are not viable, please let us know, and we will try to find alternative options. And we're done. Aw, Priya got back to me with the PO. What's yours say? Thank you very much for your consideration in my application. I, Rob James. Yes! Grant City Hall permission to run a background check on me. For the interview, you're open 3-2. Oh, that's today. Anytime between the hours of 12 to 4. What is that? I need to know time zones. Okay, so I imagine it's not now. Let's hope he means noon? Noon to 4? I need water. And I really hope that they have some in here, so I'm gonna pass out. That little fake out that it gave me, that is piss wasser. That does not help me. Oh, yes, E. coli. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can have the Coca-Cola. It's hard to make little canned sodas worth it. That's 100. This ain't filling you up much. It's hard to compete with the E. colas and the Sprunk. I hope they raise their prices. Because mine $6 to make that little can. And it don't even give you halfway. I feels bad. Oh, right. I gotta mail Bryce the thing. So I'm gonna give him Mike Sparks' original letter. And I'm going to give him the document. Okay. There we go. And the document. Go. Now he's got his letter. And I'm gonna have my chicken. Oh. Sitting down makes me look so silly. So I want to thank you all for being here today. It was a fun, nice, long stream. I'm sure you're probably gonna want me to be back because it is Creamery Day. So let's sell some ice cream. So I'm most likely going to be back because I really want to do that. And I want to work on the recipe for sour apple sludgy and for, well, the mint mellow meltdown. It's already got a name, it's got a description, but the ingredients need to be tweaked like the others, and I need to make sure that the price is right. So yeah, I'm off to go work on those things, you know, the back end prep for the fun stuff. But again, thank you for being here today. It's been a lovely streaming session. Bleeder and PMS combo day. It's my favorite day of the week. Come for the PMS, stay for the bleeder. I hope you guys have a good night. See ya!